me, is that you? Lady, is that you? I saw you standing in the corner of the club. It was that moment that I fell in love. You were looking tasty in your pink and green boots, like you can satisfy my sweet tooth. I wanna put you in my arms, baby, and hold you tight. Would you let me rock your body for the rest of the night? Reenact your favorite fantasy, like in my dreams. I can take you to a place that you never seen. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Your favorite candy sit upon your skin. I lick it off and then I do it again. You're the kind of woman that's bad for the health, but like a kid, girl, I can't help myself. I wanna put you in my arms, baby, and hold you tight. Would you let me rock your body for the rest of the night? Reenact your favorite fantasy, like in my dreams. I can take you to a place that you never seen. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Candyland, take my hand, girl, come go with me. Now as the days start knocking and the place start to rocking, adrenaline start to rolling, over, baby must control it. My heart start to racing as the booty start to shake. She want to boom, 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 boom. Now hold on, baby, not complaining just to see it. You come a little close, and I'm gonna jump like I'm supposed to. Now go and take my hand, and I'ma promise you the same. We gon' boom, boom, boom. You never seen Candyland. Take my hand. Now this song is going out to all of you ladies. Wanna be players, wanna be pimps, back dancers, whatever you call yourself. Well, you better get your game face on. Cause this old lady told me one time, she said, son, you men think you know what women want, but you don't. And then she went on to tell me a story, and it goes something like this. Oh, you wanna be lovers? There's something you need. What's up, Kyle? Yeah, it's me. Now this old lady. Tell MIA to log into that other account. I gave him the email last night. I guess he want to act stubborn. But I gave him the email address, so that way he can at least he can go live on that account if he wants to. The whole thing is, boy, they really don't. She said, I had a man who thought he was the world's greatest lover. But when you had his time up, he was just a 5-minute brother. He used to lick it. He used to stroke it. You know, one night we was making love. He said, that thing is so damn good, I wanna put it in my pipe and smoke it. She said, Otis, you need to know that you can lick it and you can stroke it. Now you can kiss it and you can eat it, but you ain't did a doggone thing until you stand up in it. Got to stand up in it. And now this wannabe brother who thought he was the world's greatest lover stopped by my house the other day and called me with my part-time love. He said, babe, baby, why you messing around on me? I make make sure your rent's paid. I make sure your cable's on. Not just the other day, I bought you a cell phone. Baby, ooh, baby, why you do me this way? She said the oldest men think they know what women want. But the truth about the whole thing is, boy, they really don't. Now you can lick it and you can stroke it, but you ain't did a dog. Now you can eat it and you can lick it, but you ain't did a doggone thing until you stand up in it. Ooh, you better stand up in it. Yeah. Oh, you got to stand on up in it. You know, somebody said, you know, a woman got to have, ooh, don't you know, she got to feel it, boy, every time. I don't know about a room I said, fellas. Let me tell you something now, you were right too. And the moral of this story is that you can eat it, stroke it, lick it, do anything you want to do with it, but you ain't did nothing until you stand up with it. DJ Smooth Beat. I wanna dance with you, so bright all night with you. You know I've been missing you. Sitting at home, thinking about you, baby. The way you put it on me, it took me higher. The way you move that body, the way you work that thing, you know it ought to be a crying shame. You got my nose wide open, thinking of you day and night. You got that fire, girl. You fight your bird so bright. She moved to the left, y'all, and back to the right. We got the middle. She works it all night. Yeah. Oh, yes, you do. She got that fire. You know you got it, baby. Slide, baby. Oh, yes, you do. One look for romance, one look for love. But the way you put it on me, you're all I'm thinking of. The way you move that body, the way you twerk that thing, you know it ought to be a crying shame. Oh, wee, baby, look what you done to me. You look so good. Oh, when I make a fine man sing. She moved it to the left, y'all, and back to the right. Straight down the middle. She twerked it all night. Yeah. She got it. The girl got that fire. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Come on, let's rock that truck, that thing. Come on, let's rock that truck, that thing. Come on, that truck, that thing. Come on, that truck, that thing. Come on, let's rock that truck, that thing. Come on, rock that truck, that thing. You got that fire, that burning desire.
Hello,
Hey, how you doing?
I'm good. Thank you for asking. May I speak on a prompt?
It's Shippo.
Yes, it's me. I'm not xenophobic. I've changed.
Oh Lord.
Um,
Okay, go ahead on answer.
wait, Pan. Oh, is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA Okay, so let me start over. Oh my God. Is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claim to be indigenous? Um, I think it's just an excuse to be hateful. Me personally, I don't believe in Pan Africanism. I think that Africa is so diverse to be one. Like, it's linguistically the most diverse continent on Earth. Is culturally the most diverse continent on Earth. So like I feel like Pan Africanism is just like an utopia. Yeah. So
Well, not real. That's not necessarily what Pan African is. Like, if you want to talk about what Pan African is, what you say is what people perceive Pan African. People think that Pan African meant that every black or African group should come together as one and all that, and that's not the case.
yeah,
Like that's
but like
a
if you but
misconception.
like on the continent of Africa, people are very tribalistic. They don't get along with each other. Okay, and in the United
That's
States of
so
America,
wrong.
you guys don't get along with each other too. So I think that we need to sweep around. I mean, everybody needs to sweep around their own front door. Like, please, if Africans can even unite among themselves, how could they possibly unite with like Americans? Come on. And also, let me tell you this.
Yeah,
Let me tell
with
you
that.
something. Like something that I've noticed too. Black Europeans don't get along with continental Africans. Like there are Africans who were born and raised in Europe and France and the UK. They're like first or second gen. They look down on continental Africans. They call them like, damn. They say bladar. Bladar translates to like, damn. How can I? It's like it's not African British culture, but like it's like a derogatory term to that. They have a derogatory term to refer to like continental Africans who were not born and raised in Europe. It's like damn, it's not African British culture. It's like, wait, it's like you're a foreign, like it's like you're a foreigner, like basically. That's what it translates to, but like in a very derogatory way. Okay. So like Africans are saying that Black Americans are xenophobic, etc. Your own people are calling you the equivalent of African British culture in Europe. And mind you, these are Africans who are not even like guess what? Black Americans are 400 years removed from Africa. These Africans in Europe, they're like first or second gen, like maybe like they've been in America in Europe for 10 years. Their family has been in America for 10 years. They be calling y'all African, like the equivalent of African British culture. So like, come on, like Black Europeans don't get along with Black Africans, continental Africans. So like, it's actually funny because it's literally what is happening in the United States of America. Black Americans and continental Africans have different mindsets, so they don't really feel connected to each other. And Africans are so hypocrite. I don't know why they act surprised because y'all get bullied. Y'all also get bullied by Black Europeans too. They make fun of your accent, the way you talk, the way you smell in Europe. Go to the UK, bro. If you're if you're Nigerian from Nigeria and you bump into like a Nigerian from the UK who was born and raised over there, he's gonna make fun of you. Why don't they talk about that? Like, please, they're all weird. Like, and Senegal is a shithole. Like, they're worried about homosexuality.
Oh
You
my
guys,
god.
like, wait, no, it's just weird. Like, I cannot stand it. Now they're pissing me off. Like, they're talking about homosexuality. They want to like criminalize homosexuality. They have strengthened like the laws against homosexuality. There are little girls who are being forced into child marriage, into like female oh my god, mutilation. You bitches are worried about some homosexuality. Come on, please. I cannot take them seriously. Why can Black Americans have self ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, like guys, just be proud of who you are because if you were, I'm talking to the Black Americans, even if you were like, I think that if hypothetically, if you were Haitian, you would be proud of being Haitian. If you were Nigerian, you would be proud of being Nigerian. So everybody's biased. Like everybody's biased, guys. If anybody here was continental African, y'all would be proud of being Africans too. So you're always going to defend your people. You know that. So yeah, but the Africans like who act surprised when they get bullied in the United States of America is actually wild. Like, oh no, Black America is xenophobic. Bitch, when you go to Europe, your own people make fun of you because you're a foreigner. I know what I'm talking about. The Nigerians who were born in
Okay,
the
thank you for spilling that tea, Shippo.
true though. Like they don't get along with Black Europeans too. Like, and mind you, these are the same people. Like the only difference is like those are, the only difference is like it's continental Africans against first or second gen like Black Europeans. That's the only difference. So like,
Okay, yeah.
but I feel like it's maybe I feel like so it just shows that it's not really like I don't know if they hate each other because like the same thing happens in America because we come from different environments, so it's it doesn't disconnect. The same thing happens in
Yeah, I
Europe.
was like just about to say, like, what it boils down to is boiled down to cultural differences. Like even the ones that's in Europe, like they they've been in Europe so long, like people that move there have kids and stuff. Their kids integrate into the society. They start developing their own culture and stuff like that, and it's gonna be different from like the continent. So the culture starting to be different.
Yeah, they call them Akara too in Europe. For example, like they will like, wait, oh my god, I'm about to make up a new word, Europeanized. I don't know. But yeah, so like they say that they're too like oh no, westernized. Oh my god, I'm slow. So yeah, so the continental Africans they come to Europe and they be like, oh, you got too westernized, and then they don't get along with each other. But there, so the same thing happens in the United States of America. Black Americans may think that they're like more civilized than Africans, so like they fight each other. That's the same thing that happens in Europe.
Yep. Anybody want
Yeah,
to reply back to that?
yeah. I would say it's definitely a little different because, like, yeah, those people are like at most like a generation or two like removed at most. Like we haven't been in Africa for like hundreds of years, so it makes way more sense for us, right? As like people who are like a totally new ethnic group and like have all this like stuff going on with like our history and whatnot to be I guess like not to justify like discrimination or whatever, but it makes more sense for us to be discriminatory towards like a people who come here and then like try and adopt our identity versus like say you're like a black British person and your parents have maybe been there since what like the 60s 70s and now you're trying to separate yourself from like your native African like peoples and like your parents still speak the language, like you still go back there every year, like you fully know where your people are from, right? Like very rarely have I met like people who are so like like black Europeans are so like naturalized that they have like almost little to no connection to like their African side.
That's what I'm saying. If you guys are 400 years removed from Africa, what makes them think that you guys are not going to be worse? Because these Black Europeans are only their parents like have been in Europe for only like 10 years or sometimes 20 years, and it's enough. It has been enough for their kids to be completely brainwashed. So it's not surprising.
Yeah, I would just say like for them it's I think it's very important that we also talk about like the class of these people and why they feel it's okay to be different, right? Because it's like a lot of these people come from like I guess what we call like upper class African society, where there are people like have money to like get to like these other countries, right? And so they already feel like a bit apart from like the general population. Whereas like Black Americans, right? We are considered like a lower class people, and I wouldn't say that we necessarily try to like on like a wider cultural scale, like try and like escape our Africanity. I don't think that's like a thing like we've done historically. I would say we've done really a lot to try and get closer to it, if anything. And to see this like mindset from like the more aristocratic Africans is kind of like it's kind of sad. It's like shouldn't you be like championing your people and like you know like trying to up their reputation and like their I guess just like general social standing. Like why are you putting them down?
It's not all of them, but like some of them are definitely weird. Like, and they're just weird. I don't know. Some of these Africans who were born and raised in Europe and the UK and France, they have derogatory terms to refer to continental Africans and vice versa. Continental Africans call them Akadas, call them Akada. So yeah, and sometimes continental Africans are frustrated because they are a little bit envious of these people because they just wonder, oh, how come these people they're just like me. We come from the same country. Why do I have to go through immigration procedures, all of that, and they have everything on a silver platter? That's not fair. You know what I'm saying? So like sometimes it's jealousy too. You know what I'm saying? So like it's basically the same thing that happens in America. These continental Africans who are fresh off their boat, when they get to Europe, they feel like entitled. They call the Black Europeans who were raised in Europe that they say that they were lazy. Like the same thing that they do in the United States of America. They will say, "Oh, these people are lazy. They were born here. They're citizens. They're French citizens. They're British citizens. And they don't do shit. All they do is complain." So like they do the same thing in Europe too. So it's similar.
Interesting to hear. I didn't know that they like did that to them or like ostracized them in that way. That's very I think that's very telling of like I guess like the groups we're sort of dealing with because like in America we're kind of dealing with and why I think that like we see so many negative I really do feel like there's a lot of negative African transplants that like come to America and like have like this like very like you say like kind of volatile relationship with like African Americans, like oh you're lazy, you're this, you're that, right? Like, and it's like I think it definitely starts to like switch over from like a racial like aspect. I think of like it's not just that oh we're different like in terms of like our blood quantum, but more so they still have like that again that classism like deeply rooted within them, and it doesn't matter who that person is at the end of the day. They will sort of like use that as like a sort of like weapon to I guess either put others down and aggrandize themselves or vice versa.
But like, I don't think it's necessarily against Black Americans because I'm telling you, even this morning, I speak French. My country is a former French colony. I was literally on. I just got off a panel where Black Europeans and I mean, in continental Africa were arguing. Like they were arguing, they were insulting each other. Like so I'm saying. So yeah. So for example, like one of the ladies was saying, "Oh, the security guard is a he's wait so they're basically from the same country, but like the difference is like the lady was born and raised in France and the other one she's I mean the security guard he's been living in France for 3 years. He's like fresh off the boat. He was apparently she said that the security guard was following her because she's like he doesn't like westernized Black people. That's what she was saying. She was saying that like he feels superior to her because she was born and raised in France. He thinks that he's a better Congolese. You know what I'm saying? So like I don't know. So I think that there's like a complex on both sides. Like continental Africans have maybe some of them may have like an inferiority complex, and some westernized Black people may have like a superiority complex.
Like I won't deny that, right? As like a
All
westernized
right.
black
Well,
person.
we got other people on stage.
Yeah.
East Texas, would you like to take a stab at the topic?
Is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claiming to be indigenous? FBA are not true indigenous people. They do not prove anything to tie themselves to this land. It takes research. It takes genealogy. Why can't Black Americans have self ethnic pride? That's hearsay. To be from somewhere, you have to prove that you're there, that you're from that place. So that's irrelevant at the end of the day. Why do Black Americans have to acknowledge other groups in discussing their culture? I never witnessed that.
That's what you want to say.
Yeah.
All right, we got what's your name? Wide Kim Inc.
YDKM. Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, you want to answer the topic?
Did you want me to read them out loud?
Yes, please.
Okay. Is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claim to be indigenous? I wouldn't say necessarily, but I guess kinda, yeah. Just because I think that a lot of people forget that 9 times out of 10 a Black American is a freedman, regardless. So y'all can call it what y'all want, say what y'all want, but a lot of people know their genealogy, especially a lot of the Black Americans in my state, because I'm from Oklahoma. So there's too many damn Black people here that got Native American ancestry, and grandparents who are literally that don't even look close to African, so that are still alive. So and they have their roll numbers, their tribe numbers, etc. And so why can't Black Americans have self-ethnic pride in their culture and history? I don't know. I think it's just people be wanting to put us in this box and tell us what to do or mind our business when they should be minding their own business, honestly. Because I don't know where all of this is coming from, telling us what we need to claim, who we need to claim. It's really weird, and it's giving like obsession, possessive behavior. Like, because I feel like we don't care enough about anybody else's business to even be talking about nobody else. So, and we got way too many things going on still in the culture that we're trying to work on. So, and why do Black Americans have to ignore other groups when discussing their culture? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why that's a thing either. When people who are Black immigrants come over here, they claim to be Black American and all that jazz. But if we were to move to like wherever their country is, we don't just get to claim to be whatever the country is that we decide to live in just based on proximity. So I don't know. I don't think there's anything wrong with gatekeeping or our stuff is sacred, period. And should nobody even be arguing about that. Yeah, it's just weird.
What up with these lying ass Indian niggas tonight, man? What y'all capping
Hold
about, man?
on, Darquon. I didn't get to answer the topic.
Alright, go ahead, answer.
Okay. All right. Is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claim to be indigenous? No, I don't think it's that. But I mean, who would want to be a Pan African now? We know that shit don't work. And then when you look at who's claiming to be Pan African, it's a bunch of goofy ass niggas who used to get picked on in high school and shit, and taking that shit out on the cool kids. So there's that. All of them is fucking slow as fuck. You know, and they never really got
I'm so
good
glad you caught that,
grades.
Darquan.
Huh?
I'm so glad you caught yourself
Yeah,
before
Come,
you
you
come on,
said
heard
Darquan.
me.
Come on,
You heard me.
Darquan.
I
You
was about
said
to
read
roll up the R.
slow as fuck.
Yeah, you
Just leave
know,
it be, gang. Leave it be.
and there's that. A lot of them got wedgies and stuffed down toilets, and they taking that anger out on the cool kids on social media. So there's that. Um, why can't Black Americans have ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? We do, especially the indigenous. 'Cause if it wasn't for an indigenous man, you wouldn't be prideful to be Black. When James Brown, an indigenous man, said, "Say it loud," he made it cool to be Black during the time when there was lynching and only for colors only. We wasn't winning at the award show. Shout out to Michael B. Jordan. So he made it cool to be Black, and he was talking about us. He wasn't talking about y'all.
you know. So when motherfuckers be like, "Oh, what this got to do with you? Ain't you indigenous?" We are the culture. You understand what I'm saying? We are the culture. You know, when you talk about hip hop and everything like that, when it was isolating James Brown beat, he's indigenous, right? So we not only made it cool, but we defined what blackness was. You know, not Oxford, not Webster, James Brown. All right? And I'd rather go with his definition and his frequency as opposed to a small head German. So there's that. Why do Black Americans have to acknowledge other groups when discussing their culture, but not the same for other groups, Caribbeans and South Americans? I mean, I feel like that's just in we going through a weird Me Too movement, you know, when indigenous Black Americans are prideful and our ethnicity and the culture and different things like that. You have people on the outside looking like what dogs talking about me too. I'm black too. I want to be black and be down too. But you're not, though. It's like a secret society, you know, of coolness, of dopeness, you know? And there's that. There's no way you could look at all these other people which are dope in their own rights, but it's like there's levels to it, you know? And we just those magically delicious Negroes, you know, that everybody want to taste the rainbow. And, you know, you got to be this high to ride this ride. And there's that, you know. But we don't be talking about y'all. We don't be checking for y'all. Really. We really don't. Only thing we be doing is responding to the madness because we ain't no suckers and we ain't pussy. Ain't nothing never been no pussy about us, you know. So there's that. And I'm going to land right there for right now.
Okay, anybody want to respond? It's an open panel, y'all.
Yeah, motherfucker said cool kids at your ancient archaic age is crazy. I don't know who said that, but somebody said that in the comments.
Oh, we got somebody new at the bottom. I ain't even see Nick. Nick, are you there? Would you like to answer the background?
I wanted what's his name to go next. I don't know what his
But I
name
look
is.
younger
Hot
than
Pot
you
Villain.
though, Vanilla Sky.
You said Hot Pot
I know
Villain.
you're black girl lost, doing silly things. That is wrong,
Oh,
right?
the bottle staying strong as always.
Yeah, you go next.
It says is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claim to be indigenous. No, that's not what Pan Africanism is. It's not causing that. They just want to be indigenous for whatever reason. Uh, for some of these people who has more prestige, a lot of them are slow though, so they're easily fooled. These are the same niggas that get scammed. Uh, it says, why can't Black Americans have self ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? I mean, you can, but it gets to a point where you're just making up shit. That's where we have to draw the line. You know, people saying, you know, Black people invented this instead of saying Black people innovated this, because you'll find someone in Europe probably already invented that or innovated that before them. They just did something different or made it better. So, you know, we have to choose our words carefully and not just say anything. It says, why do Black Americans have to acknowledge other groups when discussing their culture, but not the same for other Black groups? Um,
Caribbeans, South Americans. Well, I think for the Caribbeans, I feel like it goes both ways because the history is intertwined with Black Americans. And if you want to speak about like Panama, the Panama Canal, or other stuff like that, anything related to the British Empire, with specifically like Black men and them serving in those militaries. So that history right there is going to be intertwined. I mean, that's it. But yeah, we all African descendants.
Don't tell them that. You're gonna get
Not we
their jammies in a
all.
ruffle.
Who's we all?
Yeah, you
See?
fucked
Okay,
up.
See?
Y'all be
You
mad
definitely fucked
French
up the
with it.
church's money with that
I
shit.
don't know who we is.
it's me, Doom. I'm hosting because Kadachi got taken down for a couple days. Um, Nick, you wanna go ahead and answer, then I'm gonna answer. Oh well, I gonna answer because he stepped away, and then we can. It's an open panel, y'all. Y'all know how we do it over here. I
Yeah,
ain't that
y'all need
street
to
now.
stop
Yeah,
talking.
so,
What's
so
all this
pumpkin.
we
What's the bottom one?
French? Ain't
I
no
mean, I
we
had a hard
here.
time
Like,
understanding
stop
what you
No,
meant by
no,
projecting
that.
your
gang,
shit
it's
on
we.
us.
Okay.
Ain't
Is
no
that
All
like
right.
we here.
is that about like being
All right.
inclusive of those other groups?
Let me hold on. Yeah, let me go through. I'm gonna answer it so y'all can see where the questions come
Thank you,
from.
honey.
Okay, it says Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claim to be indigenous. Okay, so the reason for this question, like I go on different panels, and I get inspiration on these panels to make these questions because I be struggling with coming up with questions. I ain't gonna lie. But like I noticed, like when I go on Pan Africans, like especially Black American Pan African, the way they talk, the way they want us to like just say fuck everything that's American, fuck that, fuck all the culture, fuck all the history and all that. Like we got to move back to Africa or move, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like no. I feel like, we have history and culture here in America. I'm not saying that I'm with the mainstream. That's why I said it's two once again, it's two versions of America in my eyes. There's mainstream America, there's Black America. I'm patriotic towards Black America. I'm not with all that other shit. I just care about Black American history and culture, our people. That's it. That's all. I understand that, folks don't give a fuck about our government. I understand that hell, we don't even like our own government. But they ain't got nothing to do with us. I'm specifically focusing on Black American. So some Pan African want to just tell us to fuck all that. They want us to get rid of even that part of it. And they also think when we say that, when we say we probably be American, they thinking we talking about mainstream America, like we want, you know what I'm saying, like with the white folks and some shit like that, rocking the eagle, all that bullshit. And that's not even the case. Okay, the second one is why can't Black Americans have self-ethnic pride in their culture? So it seems like when we talk about our culture and stuff like that, it's like it kind of go with the first question. It's like, y'all American. Why y'all want to be American? They thinking about the big American, mainstream America. We proud to be Black American. There's a difference. I keep telling people there's two versions of American. They ain't listening now. And then the last one is why do Black Americans have to acknowledge other groups when discussing their culture? So, for example, like when we talk about, I noticed this. Not saying this always the case. I noticed this. Like when we talk about our culture, they want to attach another. Okay, for example, like we talk about hip hop, they be like, well, yeah, but the Caribbeans, da 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 da. Somebody always has some part of our shit. It's never just us. I always got to attach some other group. I get sick of that shit. Why can't we just focus on us? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
Black History Month is specifically Black Americans. I understand we have a, overall blackness, like with Africans and Caribbean, but for this month we specifically is focusing on Black American, and ain't nothing wrong with that. You know what I'm saying? So
Actually,
that's
that weird ass talking point. Oh, well, you of African descent, so we're gonna claim that shit too. I know what it feels like to be jacked. It's like we getting our pockets tapped right now. I'm uncomfortable. Like it's like these motherfuckers is coming to tapping our pockets, trying to debo us out our chains and shit like that. And we supposed to stand there and take it. Yeah, our grandmama gave us our chain, but I'm holding something too. So there's that. So who's gonna walk out of this pocket tapping free and in one piece? Cause I'm not going out like that. If you know the analogy, then you understand. If you're not, I'm not explaining shit.
Damn.
What the fuck?
okay. Anybody want to respond to what I said?
I mean,
What you said,
I
bro?
can respond to the prompt too.
I feel like you taking shots at some goddamn body. I just don't know who.
I know who it is.
Oh
What?
hell! What the fuck?
Because I was in there too. Because I was in there too. Me and Punky was in there thugging it out, and we got jumped. But
Yeah, the
So,
scuff nuts, bro. It's over.
so put me down. Put me on.
I mean, just it wasn't nothing crazy. But I mean, I get to answer the well. First of all, we were in like a Pan African live, and we got kind of basically
Yeah, we
accused
was
of being
we
FBAs at that
I
point. Yeah.
I
can
saw
tell
that. I saw
So
that.
yeah, you
they
was
can
in there
tell.
too, Red. Yeah, we was in there
Yeah,
too.
it was crazy that night. That's why I came up with the question. It was crazy.
I got dropped and blocked.
That's
Yep,
that's wild.
so did.
Because apparently I'm a FBA.
Okay.
Um,
But like to the point though, right? I think we as Black Americans, right, we have a certain amount of like nationalistic, like zeal to us. Like we fought to be equal in this nation and we fought to, have our place within it, not to be separate, right? That was never our like racial goal to like have like some separate nation or to be like our own like independent people. No, we put our blood, sweat, and tears into this nation. We not just gonna break off of it just because of right the negative points of our history. And I think that goes over a lot of like the Pan Africans heads when we talk about like our pride in like being Americans. Because me personally, right, I have 4 generations of my family which has served the country, right, which has been the military, been in law enforcement, right, and we have had a long and storied history, and we're not just gonna throw all that away for a place we've never been to, right? And I think that's where us and the copper colored individuals, right, converge in our wanting to be American. I just think we take it in 2 different directions.
I agree with that because it's like even if we did go back to Africa, quote unquote, what family members do we got there? Because I don't got none.
What
Why
do you
would I
even
leave
share
my family
culturally?
members? Hmm.
Like, what would you even share, like, culturally? I mean, despite the fact that, like, you would go back and, like, you would be black as well, but, like, you don't, somebody from, like, a black person from, like, the southern United States isn't going to culturally integrate well if they just went to, like, Africa because, like, culturally, they're very separate and different customs and everything. That doesn't mean that they're not the same in terms of, like, race, but just there's so much, like, different ways of living and standards and everything that it's not, well, I wouldn't say it's like not completely incompatible, but like it's gonna be like very different culturally if you decided to just like pack all of your stuff up and then just like fly over. You know what I mean?
Nick, you're my man, but well, no, we pretty incompatible when it comes to living, especially when it comes to like standard, right? I I'm gonna say this, and I hope I don't offend any of the Africans
Fucking
currently in
defend
the live.
their ass.
But like, this is, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, they be scamming the fuck out of their own people.
And we don't
That's
do
so
that
ghetto.
shit. We don't engage in that fucking behavior. There's a lot of behaviors
But
that
you
they
agree with me
engage
though,
in.
right? It's too different though.
Yeah, it's crazy different. And
Literally.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of things like that they do within their culture and within their cultural sphere, right? Like for example, right, kowtowing, like in Nigeria, they will bow to each other. Like men are expected to fully get on their belly and their
Yeah, I ain't
faces.
bowing to no nigga.
Yeah, that shit not happening. Like again, back to the scamming thing. If somebody, right, imagine if you had to cross a bridge, right, but there was a massive pothole in the bridge, and there was a nigga there with a fucking with a board who would not let you pass unless you gave him money
$20
to put. Yeah, no, we'll beat the shit out of you for some shit like that. Like we
Yeah, we just
we
take
don't.
the motherfucking wood.
Yeah, like our mindsets, right, are completely
Oh,
different.
niggas do that here though.
Yeah.
No, let's not do that. Niggas do
No,
that here. That's
Yeah,
what
but it's
checking in.
yeah, but
That's what
Doom is
checking
I
in
mean,
is. You
shit,
know what I'm
that's what
saying?
it's
Like
like going
niggas
to
do
the
that shit.
club and shit,
Yeah,
and the nigga
niggas do
charging
that
your
shit
ass
here all the
200 for a
time, bro.
bottle.
but that's the club though. That is
No,
a
but
very
even in the
specific
neighborhood,
person
bro,
that's
you gotta check in
contained.
with somebody. Like I don't know, like that shit is. We do that same shit. Like you gotta
Uh,
check. You gotta check in. You gotta you gotta go
I
and,
gotta check
and
in
but
before
talk
I
to
only
them
come
and
into
only
the
shit.
city. I'd
people.
be like, I'd hang up that phone saying, fuck you, bitch.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. Only
niggas do that
people
same shit though.
under certain demographics have to do that shit, right? The average black person, right? Like I'm going to Virginia. I ain't checking in with
Yeah, but
nobody.
to say the average African person's a scammer is crazy too, though. You know, like
It's
they're not
not.
all doing
I
that.
don't. I don't think. I think if you look at Nigeria, and I think if you,
You
well,
think all
it's not
200
a
million of
secret.
them niggas are scammers?
Yeah, I think the majority. I think scamming and corruption is not seen in the same way as it is in America. I think those things
It's
are seen
pretty
as
cool to
normal.
be like that out here though. Like if you in black, like you kind of like it's cool to be in the streets and shit like that. Like we
Yeah, but you
respect.
got to go through like so many more hoops, though. I mean, like when you're gonna scam in like the United States, like you have to have some type of shit that's like set off to the side. And like Africa, bro, people will scam you to keep the fucking water running. Like
Exactly.
there's like an
Exactly.
incentive to make your life like way more harder.
You
And
don't
then
think
like,
niggas? You
that
don't think
shit
niggas would do that
translates.
here if they could control the
I
water,
mean, if
bro?
they could, yeah,
Hell
but they can't do
no.
it here.
Hell
That's the point.
no.
That's the
Bro,
beauty of America. A nigga
no,
can't do it.
no, dude. First of
It's
all,
just certain
first of all,
shit
dude.
niggas
First of all,
ain't privy
we
to.
Hey, them
Hell
niggas
no.
want to though.
See, that's what I'm saying. See, in Africa, they all of them people control all of their shit. Like it's Africans that control that shit to other Africans. But in America, it ain't niggas that control the power supply to the hood. Now, I ain't saying if niggas didn't, because you remember when niggas was stealing cable. Niggas was stealing cable like a motherfucker and selling that shit for $20, $30. But this what I'm saying, goddamn. You gotta think over there, nigga, they gonna cut your lights off. They gonna come out in your neighborhood with a ladder. And if your ass don't pay them, your ass just shit out of luck.
Yeah, and here's the thing, right? You can be paid up on your bill, but it's because you didn't pay this specific guy. You didn't slide him his bread that you're now having this issue, right? And what I'm saying is, we as Black Americans don't
Yeah,
do that
I don't know,
because
man. I
we
think
got a
that's
sense
more
of
like I don't really know.
civics.
Like, you ever been to like? It depends, man. I think it's like more of a poverty situation. Like, you go around like homeless encampments and shit like that. Like niggas is doing the same thing. Like they charging niggas to be
Again,
safe out there.
that's not the
You
whole
got
of our
gangs.
society, though.
You have gang. Okay, that's not the whole of all of African society. Like
It's
you
a
have gangs.
larger part of
You
their
have gangs
society
and
than
you
it
have
is
gangs and stuff
ours.
like that. You have gangs and stuff
Far
like
more.
that you know tax people in their own neighborhoods, tax people to not get in trouble. Like you know what I'm saying? Like this is a lot of gangs have really bad holds and strangleholds on our communities.
No, Doom, you're not wrong.
Extortion and all
But
that
the
kind of
But
stuff.
problem
So,
here's
is
and
the
I'm not
that
thing,
saying
it's
though,
like
not.
dude.
that's not a Black American thing, but
Are
it
those
happens in our
gangs a
society.
part
It's the
of
same
our
thing with here
regularized
too.
society? Do
If
we
you live in
elect
the
these
hood,
gang
yes. I
members?
guess
Do
you
you
don't
go and
live in
vote
a.
for your
Did you
gang
grow up?
members?
Did you grow up where? Did you grow up in a neighborhood with gangs?
There was
Okay,
Bloods and
so
Crips everywhere
you
where I
wasn't
grew up.
moving like you know what I'm saying, like you had to move a certain way, like same way that like you know I'm not a game maker whatsoever, but I couldn't wear certain
A
colors
gang
when
nigga.
I
Did
was
you just
going
say a
when I
gang
was
nigga?
going. No, I said I wasn't a game banger. I couldn't go. I couldn't go. I couldn't wear certain. I wasn't no game banger, but I couldn't wear certain colors when I had to take the bus to school unless I wanted to get some static with
Were you not
somebody.
allowed to say
Like that's the
like
same
Are
certain
thing.
you in
words?
California or something? Because
Yeah,
that's
I'm in
only
Los
a thing in
Angeles.
California.
That's not
For real.
only a thing in California. Like
It
niggas
really
can't.
is.
Generally
Doom,
more
We
so
doom,
have
than
doom,
all
not.
type
Don't
of
doom.
call.
sets out here, and we can
Don't
wear
get
whatever
Scooby.
color we
Don't get
want.
Scooby in here, Mr. Neighborhood in here. Mr. Scooby, the neighborhood will
Won't
beg
she
to
be
differ.
my neighbor?
Well, yeah, that's a predominant thing in California, like I said.
Yeah,
Yeah, of
Yeah,
course, but
yeah.
that's everywhere
In
like
though. That's
Cali, you have
everywhere.
to be very careful. But like
Mhm.
in Mississippi or like Maryland or
Oklahoma,
like
no.
DC, like motherfucker don't give a fuck what you wearing. You know what I'm saying? It's just like
No,
the
of course not
culture
what
it's
you're
over there is
wearing, but you know what
fucked
It
I'm
up.
just
saying
it's a
though.
boils
lot
down to
it's a
like
lot
who
more
you're
You
with.
guys are
personalized
acting.
on the East
You
Coast.
guys
Like
know exactly what I'm talking about, though,
Yeah, nigga,
Darkwan.
I
Like,
live
Yeah,
on the
because
West
in
Coast. You gotta
California,
get
they
them
the
Yeah.
ones that
so
hyper.
started the sets.
let's say we talking about in Mississippi, like Darkwan, and I walked in some random y'all like niggas ain't letting no random ass nigga walk through their projects, bro. Like this is the kind of stuff I'm talking about. Like this is not. This is
I mean, if
normal.
you minding your
No, they
business,
can
this the
tell
thing,
you're
this the
not
thing,
from
this the
there,
thing.
though. That's the
Yeah, this the
thing.
thing in my hood.
You
Like if you
saying
walk through the hood and you minding your business, like niggas ain't gonna fuck with you because we don't
Right.
know why you there. You know what I'm saying? Niggas ain't just
But
gonna
also, we gonna
come
know
and
you
check
not
you.
from there either.
But
So
like
we
in
don't care.
California, your ass walk down nigga hood, nigga
Yeah,
walk
but
up.
that's not a
Where your
guarantee
grandmama
though.
yeah,
stay, huh?
That
Where
ain't that
the
ain't a
yo,
guarantee, bro. Like I
hey,
get it,
like
maybe if that's like you and that's like respectable, but like I can't just pull up anywhere not expecting some getting tricked off the streets or whatever the fuck. Like is it's
That's all
gonna
I'm saying.
they're
Yeah, and
gonna fuck
it's
with
not.
you.
Yeah, and
nah nah, you can walk
it's
in
not
the hood and
That's
indicative
mind
of
your
Black
wild.
business,
American
bro.
culture though. But it's
Hell
not
nah.
indicative of Black American culture though. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is you got that kind of shit going on everywhere. So to put that on all of them people's jacket is kind of crazy to me. Like that's all I'm saying.
yeah, it might be crazy to you, but again, right? If when I gotta pay the nurse extra to get my little sister a bed because she's sick, right? There's something a little more fundamentally wrong with your society than gang members, people who are
Do
already
you even
outside
know if
of
that's
the
all? Do you
norm.
even know if that's
Hold
happening
up,
all
gang.
the
Let me
time? Have
finish,
you
gang.
been?
Let me
let
finish.
people
Where in
land?
Africa have you been where that happens all the time? Like
Bro,
I'm just
shut
curious.
up.
Bro,
Let people
Everybody
a
land.
knows
little
that in
girl
other countries you have to pay to be seen. Everybody knows that.
Doom, I'll
Nah,
send
not
you
in
the
Denmark, you
article.
know.
The lady,
Well, don't they got
this
free
lady, this
healthcare?
40-year-old lady could
Bro,
Yeah,
not
they
we
got
pay
got like
universal
a
so
health care.
nurse
many
for a
accounts of
bed,
people
bruh.
saying this
We're
shit is
talking about
happening,
places
bro.
like Africa,
No, but
Mexico,
he said
like
You
universal.
got
Like
you
there,
gotta
India.
pay
like
like
there's a
another
reason
$20
why they
to get
rank
a
the
new
highest on the
IV.
corruption index. Like this ain't no
Especially
shit you just
India.
making up like just one off fucking instances. This shit real, and it's like
This shit
exactly, son.
real.
Like they haggle. We don't do that shit. That's not a
That's exactly
regularized
the
part
difference.
of our
Yeah.
fucking community, and it's like I don't think it's crazy for us to look at these things as Black Americans and be like, nigga, I'm gonna judge you a little bit for that. Because again, it don't matter where I go, right? In New York, Chicago, LA, Louisiana, you name it. If I get hurt and I go to the hospital, now one of them people gonna be like, hey yo, I'm gonna need you to slide me a little something if you want this bed. That's never gonna happen because our sense of civics is very different from theirs. How our
Literally.
society is supposed to function is very different from theirs. And I don't think it's crazy for us to acknowledge that.
It's not ridiculous to say.
It's not. It's not.
It's not, yeah.
It,
I gotta pay
and it
like
never has
$50 to get
been.
a new IV just so I can fucking live because I got into a car accident. Like what the fuck?
Exactly. Like that shit. That shit is crazy. And again, it's no hate on the African people, right? On the Nigerians, on the Ghanaians. Like that's what's going on in they shit. But I know for a fact I don't want to live like that. I don't want my moms or my grandma to have to live like that. I don't want my brother to have to, have to deal with no shit like that. But they don't see an issue with it. If they cool with it, I'm fine with it. But it's just not for me.
Yeah, man, it's dangerous out there. I'm telling you, you go your ass out there on them streets and you trying to buy something and you don't know what the fuck you doing, man. Them folks finna rob your ass. Blind.
And that's also a thing. They will upcharge us because they know that we're foreigners.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
not to, bro. You
Like that
can't
shit.
take public transportation there, bro. The minute you get into a cab or whatever, you're at the mercy of whoever the fuck is driving, bro. And they will upcharge the fuck out of you to go like 7 miles of where the fuck you're going, bro.
Oh, they do that in New York too. They be
Yeah,
thinking you slow.
Yeah, you know
But
why? Cause all y'all foreigners up in there. We need to
I
drain the
was gonna
swamp of New
say
York
that.
too.
Real?
Yeah, we
like
need to drain the swamp
Drain
of
the
New York.
swamp.
Or the
oh,
Indian cabinet.
to the
Drain the
people that
swamp.
never been to New York and want to come to New York,
Nobody
y'all
wants to come
better
to New York. That's different.
y'all better get your New York accent together. Y'all better not go in there and be like, "Oh yeah, I'm from Kentucky" or some shit like
I
that,
pull
because
up.
the
I'm like, where the fuck?
majority
Where
of
the fuck
them
I go, bro?
Dead ass.
Uber
Word to my ma.
drivers and them
That
Where
ass
the
taxi
cheek.
fuck?
cab
Word
drivers
to
are
my mother.
African.
You weird.
And
You
I
know
Mad.
who the
swear
fuck
to
my
Suck mad.
father
God,
is?
they'll
Oh
rape
hell
You
you.
no!
charging me $40? You mad weird,
Finna
yo.
go to the
I'll never
bodega.
forget the time when
Spot.
I was walking around. I was walking around like Manhattan, tall, 6'7", fucking dark
They'll
skins,
get
like
your
whatever, big
ass.
ass lips, yelling at the top of his
What
lungs.
type of
Yo,
freak ass
you know
explanation
who
of a
the
nigga
fuck
is
my
that?
daddy is? You know who the fuck my daddy is? Raising a fucking finger in the air. Who the fuck is this, bro? Who the fuck yells at the top of their lungs?
You
Who the
talking about
fuck my daddy
Shabuzi?
is?
What?
Big ass, big and burly as shit, loose ass teeth,
Shabuzi.
fucking discombobulated ass glasses, bro, walking around
Gumbo,
saying,
Chuck West.
I don't know who I don't know who the fuck it was. It was
So
Bent
random.
West. I don't know what the fuck.
I got
Take it out west.
hoes.
Yeah, I feel like they a
Go.
little bit too aggressive for me.
Bro,
I don't know.
look, bro, just don't go to Philly.
I'm
Just don't
cool.
go to Philly, bro.
I mean, I've been to Philly multiple
Calling
times, and they the
your
same
name.
way to me.
No,
I'm
it's
not
worse than
interested.
Phone.
Philly. Philly, if they had the chance to sacrifice their children to Moloch to keep the city ass, they will do it. They would do it.
Whoa.
I'm
What
telling you,
the
they would do it
Whoa,
in
fuck?
that's
Philly.
Wait a
very
minute, bro.
specific.
No,
You
bro,
gonna
I'm
get this
telling you,
panel
I've been
taken down saying
look,
that
bro,
whole
I've been
type
to
of shit.
Philly too many goddamn times, bro. It's ass. It's ass. Objectively, it is ass. I would rather spend my whole life in New York than ever step
Philly's
foot
pretty
in
nice.
Philly
I
again,
like
bro.
Philly. Philly's pretty nice.
I
No,
like
Well, what's
Philly
up,
too. It's
I'm
pretty
sorry,
Bethlehem?
bro.
nice.
I
It's pretty
can't
cool.
do
It
it.
looks pretty cool out there.
I can't do it, bro. Send me to Ogle.
I don't really like the East Coast at all, really that much. I'm not gonna hold
Nah,
you.
nah, nah.
I'm more of a
You talk.
Southern type of person, but
You gotta relax.
I like Georgia. I ain't gonna lie.
Shout out to the East Coast, the whole East Coast.
I like California because the great sunny vibes and the
yeah,
beaches.
California cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no,
I mean, I
the
like
difference, like,
everywhere. Everywhere's pretty cool. Like New York is cool. When I went there, like Philly was cool.
yeah.
South is cool. Like I mean, I've been in
They
If you
say
ever
West
like,
Coast
nowhere,
is the
Arkansas
best
and shit.
coast.
whenever you go to New York, you always avoid, if people have made videos about like where the fuck it is that you're going, don't go there because it's gonna be like overpriced and mid. It's always the place that you just don't think to go
Yeah,
to,
you got
and
to
then
go
you
to
go.
the local spots.
Yeah, no, I mean like locally,
You
but like
gotta
when
come.
people
The
start making
coolest
videos about it, it's
places
not
is
good
the
anymore.
trenches. Yes, child. That's the coolest places. Shout out to Harlem. The
Yo.
coolest, yeah, and the coolest neighborhood is Harlem. You come to Harlem, you want to dine, you go to Red Roosters, you go, we got karaoke, we got the flyers, threads, everything, everything you need, we got it for you, and it's not all expensive like downtown. You're not gonna get robbed like you would do in the Bronx or Brooklyn, and you ain't gotta worry about your jewelry because we got jewelry too. We too swaggy to rob you. We don't want you. Probably look trash. We probably help you out, nigga. Take you
Fuck.
shopping and shit.
Heard that.
Cause
Ain't
it's
Should I
none
get
on
an
the
cheap.
East
exterminator?
Coast. That shit
Shout out
ain't
to
popping.
Harlem.
You know what's
Thank you.
crazy? I'm raised in North Filthy, right? And I feel safe
Filthy,
in North
North Filthy.
Filthy.
Girl.
I'm raised in North
At the
Filthy, right?
shadow.
I mean, not the gentrified North Filthy, because the shit gentrified. You could walk around. I see white people walking dogs and shit without getting robbed. Because Temple was the
Alright,
ghetto.
so you from
Looked at
Philly?
Temple. I'm from North Filthy. Like, get it
Alright,
right.
so you know
I'm raised in North Filthy.
Abdul Carter, don't it?
No, you wouldn't know. It's not small as you think. I wouldn't
All I'm
just
saying,
know.
he just got
There's a
signed from
lot
the
of
Penn
Abduls.
State to the Giants. I thought you knew a football player.
Oh no, I don't follow football. I don't follow coon games.
Coon
That
games.
I just don't follow it. I don't
Damn, a
follow
nigga
it.
run the ball and get some money. A coon
I
now?
don't know. That's how I feel.
What
Yeah,
you
see,
Oh,
you
That's
got
that's
ghetto.
a
something.
that's
It's
an
just
extremely
somebody in your
Philly thing to say,
motherfucking
by the way.
family.
That's
Until
an extremely
somebody in your
Philly thing
family
to
get
say.
$40 million for playing, then it ain't cool
Sir,
game.
Philly's
sir,
economy is gonna be determined how the
I
Eagles play their
got a
games,
son.
bro.
I got a son
For
that
real.
stands 6'8" and don't play ball. What you say? What you say, Slick?
I said that's an extremely Philly thing
Them
to
niggas
say.
is savages out there. I wouldn't want to live
Y'all
with them
very
niggas
much
ever
Yeah,
talk
I
so.
about them
see what
life.
you talking about now. Them niggas call football coon game.
Yeah,
Hell
I
no,
call
bro.
that shit that.
God
Yeah. And
damn.
wait a minute, don't
The
address me
entire
as a nigga.
economic stability of Philly is gonna be determined by how they play football, bro.
Yeah, nigga, them
Exactly.
them
Yeah,
niggas
Wait a
bro.
minute,
win
hold
one
the fuck
game.
up. Hold up. Like I said,
Cause
I
all
play
the
FIFA.
industry is gone out of the city shit. The money maker
What,
is
bro?
y'all team.
Oh, is
For
it?
real.
I don't watch football. I don't get into it.
They get
That's what I'm
into.
saying.
I'm not
I
into
hereby
football. I don't
sentence
watch
you
it.
living to 5 years in Cleveland.
No go birds for you. That's what all you gotta say out there.
I'm the type of person to just go against the grain just to go against the grain. So I'll probably say I'm a Cowboys fan,
I'm telling
and
you,
then
this is
somebody will cuss
extremely
me
Are
out.
you
Philly
a
though.
All right,
Cowboys fan and you
Everybody
from
in
the
Philly acts
filthy?
like
Oh
that.
Just to
hell
piss
no!
somebody off.
Oh hell no!
this is exactly this is how everybody in Philly acts, by the way.
So East Coast people
Yeah,
just like to
Man.
piss people off. I'm convinced.
They'll riot in Philly
yeah.
because there's not enough cracks in the road, bro. It's over.
See, that's why I
No,
just
for real.
can't, cause I'm too
It's a bunch
ignorant.
of that.
They'll get together to put more
East
cracks in the
Coast is
bitch.
fire. You're not gonna
Yeah, I
find
mean,
energy
Oh,
like
but let
y'all
me
is
this.
tell you
rude. Y'all don't
something.
even say
One
have
thing
a
On the
good
about
West
day
Coast,
when
you
we
got is
purchasing something from y'all
California.
businesses.
That's it.
The
But
East
one
Coast
thing
Nah,
literally
one
only
thing
wait.
has New
about
York.
one thing
No,
about
hold on,
here.
but the East Coast literally only has New York and Philly. Like if you talking about the East Coast, like
No, they're
Oh
No,
not.
what
I'm
hell
else?
talking
no,
about
What,
boy.
what
You
else
Texas.
they
just
got? What else they
talking.
got?
It has
Those
Are
are
we
No,
gonna
they
are,
That
play
I'm
New
the
district
West
Jersey
Coast.
too.
spectful
I'm
ass
sorry.
shit
It
was
has
that.
are we
What
gonna
else,
are
what
we
else
gonna
y'all got on the
spike the
East Coast?
discussion of Baltimore,
the
bro?
whole East
Yo,
Coast is
bro, what type
Delaware
of
fire.
is
doom
Y'all only
scroll,
got
doom
Delaware,
scroll,
Connecticut.
California on the West
doom
Coast.
scroll. What type of
Boston.
disrespectful shit was that, man?
Wasting,
What?
bro.
you
We
know what's
only got
crazy?
New York and Philly?
Oh,
Nigga,
Philly's
have
good.
you
I'm pretty
seen
sure
Nah,
you're
that's
just
not
saying that's
nigga?
all
true.
that matters.
Have
What,
you
what
That's
else?
not
What
seen
else y'all
true.
hold
got?
up,
Oh,
wait.
okay.
Have you
Hold on.
seen
Hold on.
DC in the
You
summertime,
guys, you
nigga?
guys got, you
Have you
guys got
DC
seen
DC. I like
Virginia
DC.
Beach in the
I like
summertime,
DC.
nigga?
You're
Virginia is
right. I
Have
like
you
nice.
DC.
That's a
seen
lie.
Myrtle Beach in the
I've
summertime,
definitely,
nigga?
Myrtle
What
I've
Beach.
the
definitely put
fuck
some
are you
mumbo sauce on
talking
something
about?
before. You right. I forgot about DC.
I've been
I
wanting to go
put
to
mumbo
Myrtle
sauce on
Beach.
something.
You right. You right.
You
He
right. You
wasn't
right.
thinking
I
about
fuck
the
with
You
DC.
ghetto.
got DC.
How the hell you
You
gonna
got
eat with
all the
snooze in the foot
BMGs.
and
I
lying
wasn't
jit with
thinking about the
snake,
mumbo
man?
sauce.
I might
And
celebrate
don't
Not a
DC.
forget
mean, cat, not a
Baltimore.
mean.
Memorial Weekend is coming up. Myrtle Beach is gonna be popping. That's
Where's
what I'm
Yeah,
Myrtle
DC
saying?
saying.
be
Is
popping.
that the East Coast? Where is that? Is that
That's
North
on
That's
the
the
East
Carolina?
East
Coast.
Coast.
Where is that at?
Oh,
That's
That's
in the
that's
okay.
South
Carolinas,
Carolina.
South
nigga.
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Carolina.
That's
yeah.
Hell
where
no.
You
all
guys are
the
right. You
that's
guys are
where
That's
right.
all
right.
Hell
the
no.
motorcycles is about to
Safe
turn the
travels
fuck
to
up.
anybody who goes to
See,
Myrtle Beach.
I forgot you guys
Safe
have so
Safe
all
travel
many
to you
travels to
like
the
cities.
anybody
you
going to
talking
listen.
crazy. You
Texas.
come for a
Shit, they down there
vacation like they
wilding.
just home in the box.
I
Listen, the
will say
West
I
Coast
forgot there's so
only
many
got
states on the East Coast.
California, right?
No,
That's
no, no,
it.
no. We got what else we
We
got?
got
We got
That's
California.
it.
Well,
we
Yeah,
got
half the
Seattle.
whole
Y'all
That's
got
it.
half the
California
whole
and
West
Vegas.
Coast is
That's it for
California.
real. And
The
What's
West
Arizona,
Coast is
maybe.
really popping. Y'all don't know
Half
what
of
the
the
fuck y'all
half of
talking
the
Arizona
whole
about,
is
West
bro.
Coast
West
is
Coast is
popping
California.
pretty
up, but the
goaded, bro.
West
I
Coast
like.
is still like
I don't
getting
like how
It's
ready.
not.
like
It's
anti
just
two
not.
way way
It's
they
not.
are
It's
though,
not
bro.
really fair. It's
And
not
if you
really
don't
fair
want
to
to
say
be
that
in
though, because you
LA,
only
you
got
can
one.
go to
You got three
Newport
states.
Beach. You can go to San Diego,
Yeah, but
or you
that's
can
all
go to the
California.
Bay
Well,
Area.
Well,
You
y'all
said
got a
that's
lot
all
of
No,
options.
California.
We know
yeah,
that.
I
Yeah.
haven't been back
Yeah.
to and you can Cali get in you like a 20 years,
Blasian.
bro. They got
I
Blasian
mean,
women out here.
but
If
they
you
have
into that,
Blasian women out here. I mean,
that's
but the
like the.
thing is
let
like
me tell you,
California
California
is
let me tell you
and
known.
something.
Wait, what? Like
Washington.
what
Who the
flavor of
fuck
Washington,
you
Blasian,
wanna
go.
bro?
go to
Washington's tight.
What do you
Washington?
mean? What
Seattle's
Uh,
flavor of
nice.
what
Blasian?
flavor? So
you
Asian is
got
black and Asian.
yep. You
Yeah,
got
but what
What?
flavor of
Cambodian,
Asian
Well,
are they
real
mixing
fast.
with? Filipino, Japanese,
Cambodian,
Chinese?
Okay,
Who
I see what
Filipino.
you
knows?
mean.
This
Yeah.
nigga need a proper mix or something. Like he
Can
buying a
somebody
dog.
piss me off real
Yeah.
fast and tell me how the weather is over there right now?
And what,
Beautiful.
California?
Yeah, what's your weather like?
Oh,
It
it's
was
It's
it
like
was 87. It was
70.
87 today in Los Angeles.
Ah, I'm hating on
Well,
y'all.
you could
Man, I'm
you could
jealous.
just be
I'm
stuck
jealous.
like me and
Y'all
It's
lucky.
Michigan.
70 to 80, depending on. I'm in Northern Cali, over
Where
there by
where
the
where
Bay
you in
Area.
Northern
Yeah,
California?
no. Now, one thing I
San
will say, nigga,
Diego.
nobody visits the
Roseville.
fucking. One thing I
Okay,
will
yeah,
say,
yeah.
nobody visits the Midwest. Nobody gives a fuck about the
Yeah, that
Midwest
shit ass.
Yeah, that's
at
true.
all.
Who in
And I live in the
Midwest?
No,
Midwest.
bro, you don't want to visit Wisconsin. You don't want to go to Milwaukee where they twerking and shites and shit,
Yo,
bro. You don't want
Milwaukee's
to do
tight.
that
Hey, hold
shit.
on, not too much on Milwaukee. That's a very underrated city.
Nah,
Milwaukee, I know it
Milwaukee
Nah,
is
is,
it's
bro.
just
not,
I love
It's a
nigga.
lot of
I like
Midwest cities
Milwaukee.
that's
I was
underrated.
there this
Milwaukee.
summer. It was fun
But
as
I
people
fuck.
feel
like to
like
go
that
to the main
motherfucker rated
cities.
right where it should be, at the bottom.
And Chicago is
they
a
got that
beautiful
one
city.
city,
I
Chicago,
I
that's
don't like
it.
a
Chicago's
motherfucking
pretty.
place that's even cold in April,
Nigga,
nigga. That
nigga,
shit is
nobody
sad.
going to
Bro, it was
Indianapolis.
literally 30 degrees today, and it's
Who
gonna be
wants
80
who
degrees
want to come to
tomorrow.
Oh
Detroit?
God.
That
Oh
pissed me
God.
off.
Yeah,
Who want to
nobody
come to
wants to go to
Detroit?
Detroit. Nobody wants to go
Bro,
to
the wind been
Nobody,
Detroit.
bro.
going
Hey,
crazy.
hey, Cha Cha, y'all still got that soul food
Did they
spot
be
up there in
partying
Harlem that
on the
serve
Great
food at
Lakes? Detroit
Cha
is
Cha?
fun in the summer, though.
Which
I ain't gonna
one?
lie, though. Detroit is
What is
fun in the
that?
summer.
It's been around
It's a lot of places that's
forever.
fun in the summer in the
Well, that
You know what
because
I'm
Midwest.
talking
nobody
about?
wants to be in the fucking
I ain't
cold.
even gonna hold you. Detroit
What is
dirty
it
as
called,
fuck.
Cha Cha?
I
Hell
ain't
yeah,
gonna
Oh,
Detroit
lie,
dirty
though.
as a
Sylvia's.
bitch.
Bro, like we call,
Sylvia,
bro,
yes,
there's a
is she
reason why we
still? Is
call
she
money
still
dog
open?
shit here,
Yeah,
bro.
Sylvia's is still
We call
open.
money straight dog shit.
I need to
Yeah,
come up. I
yeah.
ain't been up to
30,
Harlem
Yeah,
in a
for
cause
minute. I need
30
to
everything
go to
niggas.
around
Harlem.
y'all remind you of dog shit, don't it?
The water
The
tastes like
streets
dog shit.
remind you of dog shit, the water, the
You could buy a
bitches,
house in Detroit for
everything.
$2.
Cha
That's what
Cha,
I
Yeah,
you
would
but
ain't
like
been
I
that.
to
mean,
Harlem
I
yet?
I'll
wouldn't wish
always take
Michigan
Detroit
on my
over
worst
Cleveland. To
enemy.
be fair, I'll always take Detroit over Cleveland.
Summertime in
You in
Chicago,
Harlem? You
Who
from
the fuck
Harlem,
undefeated.
gonna
Cha
pick
Cha?
Cleveland, bro?
Yes.
Summertime in
Man, they
Chicago
done
full of
gentrified
bodies. What
y'all
the fuck?
125th
Summertime in
like
Chicago's
crazy.
musty as fuck,
Nah,
bro.
that I mean, yeah, but no.
Yo, you said yeah, but no. Okay,
Yeah,
go ahead.
yeah, but no. Because and I hate that. Like in the media, they make it seem like there's no black Americans,
Oh,
but
I know. I'm not saying like y'all Black Americans been pushed out. The way it's been built up over on 125th, it was like damn, like what new building is this?
yeah, but at the
It's
same time, it's
mhm.
it's still the same energy there. Like I don't see
Yeah,
no differences.
that's what's up.
They probably brought up a few brownstones,
Keep that
but
shit 50 damn scritty.
a lot of black Americans brought them shits back. So and then there's
Yeah,
Sugar
that's what's
Hill,
up.
and then a lot of hip hop
Yo,
artists.
Fika, that shit what's up, yo, Fika. Listen, cuz.
A lot of hip hop artists brought a lot of those commercial spaces. So all
Who you talking
those
about, P. Diddy?
all them restaurants and lounges up 7th and
Messy.
8th, they black owned. They not. I mean, they probably got like Victoria's Secrets and shit like that on
I heard
25th.
they got Diddy
But
secrets out that
the
Well,
bitch.
let
real
me ask you
spot,
this, Cha Cha. Do the
huh?
Apollo still? Is it still that amateur night on Wednesdays or Thursday? They still doing that?
But you don't hear nothing about it. They just do like award shows. They do like screenings there, funerals. Like Kay Slay had his
Funeral.
funeral there.
Do they do
Yeah,
HIV screenings
That's
there? Cause y'all need.
crazy. They do everything.
yeah, they do
Colonoscopy.
everything.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, bro.
But you gotta be famous to have your
Yeah,
funeral
we
there.
went to James Brown funeral up at the Apollo Theater.
Yeah, I was just talking about
Apollo.
That's
James Brown.
crazy.
Shout out to
What?
the indigenous.
Man,
They
that
had
nigga never
Ain't
said he was
no, he's
indigenous. Cha
indigenous. What
cha,
the
they
fuck?
goddamn.
You can look at that man and tell. What are you talking
shout
about?
out to
Man
the
Look
is
at the
not
man and tell.
indigenous.
Oh, now y'all want to
Do
use
he
look of
look like
shit.
an
James
African? Do he look like a
Did y'all?
Nigerian?
Didn't y'all
Hell
say
Yeah,
look
he
of
no.
shit?
do.
Didn't y'all say
Yeah,
look of
he
shit
Do
was
do.
how
you
they
look like
tricked
an
y'all into being
African?
black?
Yeah.
No.
You
I'm
look
asking
like an
though. Didn't y'all
African.
say
You look
look of
I
like
shit
don't
was
a,
how
look
they?
like no
you look
African.
Hold
like
up,
you
hold up, hold up. I'm
Nigerian for
asking y'all. Every
sure.
time
No,
y'all
I
say look
don't.
at a nigga, didn't y'all say they
Like
tricked
some
y'all into being
Yoruba
black
Fulani
by
mix.
Just like my grandmother.
by look of shit? Ain't that how they tricked y'all to being black?
I'm African.
Whoever the
Yeah,
fake
I just
Indian,
went
I
to
mean,
Shawty Page.
indigenous
She
niggas is up
definitely
there.
Nigerian.
Who's fake? What are you talking about?
Hold, let me
Just because
see.
you don't know your ancestry and you think you African don't make it fake.
Bro, just because you got the weave in your head don't make you Indian.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
know for a
exactly.
fact I'm fucking Indian.
Exactly.
What
Yeah,
are you talking about?
her weave is
That
the
has
only
nothing to do
thing
with
Indian
anything.
about her ass. Real talk. We gonna go and
Oh
call her
But
shit.
that.
I know
other
my
than that,
ancestry.
Cha
Be
Cha,
from
they
Africa then.
disrespecting the Apollo and shit. That's weird.
What the fuck?
I get on here.
Oh, that was weird. Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, my bad, Pumpkin. Let me answer the prompt, Pumpkin.
When you put me on the big
Nah,
screen
this
so I
nigga want
can
to answer the
shut
Wait,
down
prompt.
and
hold
run
on.
up
Let me
real
put
fast.
Chacha on the big screen.
This nigga had 20
Thank
minutes to
you.
answer the prompt.
My bad.
So shout out to James Brown.
Y'all remember when James Brown went to Angola and professed his Africanity?
No, he
Y'all,
Niggas
didn't.
forget about that.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he did.
No, he
y'all want to forget
didn't.
about it.
And also,
I
his
ain't that fucking
father
old,
was
so
half
yeah.
Native American, which means that he also subscribes to the idea that the quote unquote
No, he
Mongolians are
didn't.
also Native
He
American.
show
He
it.
didn't. He never
Show it.
said
She
Only
not
said,
thing
one
show
he
it, but
fucking
she
did,
time.
hate that
show it.
shit.
He never said that shit
Show it.
one fucking
You
time.
gonna trigger
See,
No,
her,
that's
he
bro.
that's
never
the
did.
problem with
No,
y'all
he never
story when
did.
y'all try and
You know
blame
what he
the
did? You know
older
what he see?
people.
And this is what these bozos do. What he
Oh,
really
now we
did
both
was
lose.
Oh
visited
no.
them and was like, damn, I feel like home. That's like me going to Darquon house, right? And the nigga showed me, well, no, that's,
Don't bring
let me
Darquan
pick
into this.
somebody
Darquan
else.
ain't do nothing to you.
That's like
He about
me
to
going to
backtrack.
Pumpkin House, right? That's like me
Yeah,
going to
nigga, you come to
Pumpkin
my house,
House.
first thing you gonna see in my shit is slap slaves and shit on the wall. You know what I'm saying?
Hold on.
Yeah, then
That's
I,
Slap
like
slave.
that's like
yeah,
hold on, hold
slap
on, hold
slaves and
on.
shit on the wall.
Why'd you say
I'm
Wait,
slap
hold on. Let
slave,
me let
bro?
me just say
yeah, tough.
this. Let me just say this because this is what these pan goofies do. That's like me going to Pumpkin House in Mississippi, and she's such a great host, yo. Like, I ain't got to worry about shit. Yo, I had such a motherfucking great time.
Gang,
Yo,
condense
I'm
this
like,
shit down to 15 words, please.
yo, I'm
Nobody
like,
want to hear
yo,
this
Wow.
fucking
pumpkin.
hyperbolic bullshit.
She giving she giving you a thesaurus 5 words. Bro, what the
Yeah,
fuck?
so
Yo,
I'm
y'all
like,
niggas wildin'.
yo,
Wow, bro.
pumpkin is so fire. Yo, that's the sis. But is that really my blood sis?
That's how I know
No.
I got her.
Yo, because I had such a good time, it created a bond.
What
I
are you talking
so
about?
but
Word is
these so
bond,
what
nigga.
What the
Word
these
is
fuck are we on
bond.
about, bro?
She's just going on and
Man,
on
I just
about
downloaded this new
Put that
NCAA
bottle
though.
down,
That shit
goddamn.
cool.
she want that Showtime.
Showtime.
Yeah, so like I was saying before I was really interrupted, that's like me going to Pumpkin House and she's such a gracious host. I'm like, yo, that's the sis. Yo, I had such a great time. That's what these niggas do. James Brown visited Africa. He had such a great time, yo. The people was amazing, but that's not where he's rooted in. If you read my PTR, it's telling you in his biography he talks about being indigenous, coming from Cherokee, as well as Apache background. He barely talks about any Africanism, but he did a show in Africa and he had such a great time, but doesn't mean his shit is rooted there. But because he's on video saying, oh, the hospitality was so great, I feel like family down here, they think that he was actually saying he came from there. But when you read his biography, ain't no Africanism or Afrocentrism there. See, that's why we can't even pay you bum ass niggas a compliment. That's why pan goofyism won't work. Cause when we show you, give you an inch, y'all niggas take a mile. So fuck even showing y'all niggas love. We can't even do that without y'all turning into a nightmare. So there's that. Now I get off.
Thank you for that.
Well,
Yeah,
damn.
that was very informative. I suppose.
I feel so Edge McKaylee.
And you should stop fucking swagger jacking. There's that.
Ooh.
Stop swagger
She
jacking
called
because
you
you ain't
niggas
shit.
swagger jackers.
Fuck.
Ah!
Oh
Damn.
hell no! Oh hell! Oh hell! Oh hell
Just
no!
That nigga's not from Angola. He performed in Angola.
What's up with it, Pumpkin?
Little
This
jit line,
Lawrence, I haven't seen
jit
Lawrence
line,
in a
jit the
long
snake.
time.
Nate, did
Yeah,
I say the nigga
I'm
was
still I'm
from
still
Angola?
sliding through these TikTok streets.
How you doing? Whoever's
Nah,
oh
that
that Lawrence. Lawrence,
yeah,
how you doing?
man, it's been a minute. I appreciate the invite. It's just been a
Man,
minute.
we don't give a fuck.
Hey, nigga, fuck you. Ain't nobody even talking to your soft ass.
You coming up here. All right, but let's get back to the conversation, bro. This nigga thought he was finna make a public service announcement or some shit.
Nah, I was saying what's up to the host, nigga. It's called respect.
All right, nigga, what's up is 2 words, nigga. What's up, host? Get the
Hey,
fuck
shut
on
the
about your
fuck
business.
up, bro.
Hey, listen here, you little raggedy rabbit tooth motherfucker. You listen.
If you
We don't
don't get
need
your
you. We don't
trash truck
need your
juice
ass to
smelling
be
ass,
talking, goddamn it, while we up here having a conversation.
hey man, fuck
You
you, dog. I was
understand me, you
invited by the
raccoon
host,
foot
nigga.
looking motherfucker? You
I was invited by the
shut your
host,
ass
not
up,
you.
I'm the
possum pussy
truth.
smelling ass bitch.
Man, if you don't get your trash
Get your
truck
ragged
juice
ass
smelling ass,
on, man. You done said
I'm
that
the
shit
truth.
already,
Nigga
nigga.
moment
Okay,
is
what
on
is
the
this
yeah,
bus.
pertaining
man.
to the topic though?
Yeah, this nigga ain't on no
Shut
topic. He
your
ain't about
dusty foot
shit.
ass the fuck up, man. We ain't trying to hear you talking.
Well, my dusty foot ass wear $1,100 Jordans.
African foot.
Oh,
Here this
$1,100
nigga go.
Jordans.
Here this nigga go.
You
1100.
walking on
What you
money.
get them
100.
wolf grains for 1100?
Do
And
I
you
have the
got
Right.
Black,
This,
scammed.
this,
black
stamp?
that
10
cats.
nigga got
ends,
wood
20
grain
Nigga,
Jordans,
ends.
don't it?
nigga got
Black cats.
scammed.
Now I heard them wolf grains was being sold for a lot. So,
Yeah,
I
they don't know
ain't
what
never
they
knew
talking.
a nigga
You
got
got
wood
them. You
grain
got them
Jordans.
bitches off Depop.
but they look a little different from the originals. But I don't know.
Oh
Depop.
damn.
Okay.
Yeah, I
You
run
already
a shoe
know.
store.
You already know
Pussy.
Hot Pot Villain.
Yeah, I'm an entrepreneur. I run a shoe store, shoe cartel. Check me
Oh,
out.
you an entrepreneur.
He's not
Yeah,
on
Ooh,
here
if you're
anymore.
an
Yeah.
entrepreneur, you said you were.
Is that French?
In Tulsa, they
yeah, it is
offer like
French.
grants and stuff like that for you to move your business, and they'll pay for housing for you
You
to move your
ragged ass
business there.
nigga just blew my high.
I ain't even heard what you said. What you say, baby?
I said, since you're a
Don't
business
call her
owner,
baby.
Tulsa does offer a program for business
Oh
owners to
dear.
come out from out
Oh
of
dear.
state. They'll pay for your housing and everything for you to set up shop down here in
I
Tulsa. And
consider.
you
I
should
consider
probably,
that.
yeah, think about it.
I
Think about
consider
it.
that.
You can probably get you a spot on Greenwood. We got a lot of spots open down there.
Yeah,
I
I'm
I
mean,
trying
see
to
as
get you
long
to
you.
as they
come to
got
town.
as long
I
as they
see you
got
a follow. I just sent you a
Okay.
follow.
long as they got
I'll let you
trash
get it.
truck worker jobs, he got them and a shoe in for sure.
Yeah, come down in the summer, check it out. Just see what it's like. They got a lot of these college fraternities. They having like this little event where like all the old school and the young school, girls and guys, they get together and they coming down here on Greenwood.
What's that,
The
pimps and
motorcycle
hoes?
clubs and stuff like that gonna be down there too, and food.
Oh wait, you in Tulsa?
Yeah, I'm in Tulsa.
Oh, that you related to them indigenous people? I know all the 5 tribes over there.
I'm really mixed with a lot because my people really
Yeah,
not
mixed
originally
with
from.
nigga and mo nigga.
They not originally from here. My grandparents, they moved here from Texas, and then my other
Okay, so you're not
grandparents,
from. Okay,
they
never
moved
mind.
from
Oh, so
New
you African
Orleans.
descendant? Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I don't know why you even addressing me.
I
If you're
thought
not
you was
gonna
from
listen,
like
then
the.
what the
I
fuck is you
thought you was
talking
from
for?
Tulsa, like
I am from Tulsa. I was
from
born
back
here. My mother was
when it
Nigga,
got
you
burnt.
just said your people came
my
from
mother
Texas.
was born in
I'm talking about
California, but my
when it got
father
burned
is from
down.
here.
Hey, don't get caught
I'm,
up in that shit,
Like,
Ink.
I'm
shut
talking
the
about when it
fuck
got
up.
burned
Yeah,
down.
don't get caught up in that shit, man.
That's what I was referring to. I thought
It's
you was
lame. They're
from way
lame.
back.
They wasn't heard growing up, so this is what they got to do.
Says the
Yeah.
nigga lying that they
No,
like an
but I
Indian.
just
Have to
inboxed you though.
lie. I don't have to lie.
Hey, Miss Lady, ma'am, sis, I just inboxed you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Let's jam, let's connect.
They all heard
I got you. I
DMs.
got you.
Get your old freak ass on.
Oh my
But as it
god,
gets
bro.
warmer, like I said, they got events coming up on Greenwood, so you should come check it
What
out.
type
Like
of
for a
old
weekend or
ass
something.
nigga say let's jam? I ain't never even heard that shit growing up, bro.
Add something to
Yeah.
the conversation
You know how
Yeah.
old you gotta be to say some
other
shit
than
like that?
negativity.
Let's boogie.
Let's
Let's
boogie
boogie.
on
Yo, I
down,
don't know.
bitch.
But
Let's
I had to
boogie is
laugh. I had to
crazy.
laugh, bro.
We
This
can
nigga fucked up.
boogie
This nigga
on
fucked up,
down.
bro. Go and get your shine on, bro. Handle your business, man.
Slam
Shit.
Yeah, we said
ass.
get your shine on. That's
Yeah, I'm
another
gonna get my
old saying.
shine on these jive turkeys, brother. Fuck you talking
Man, yeah, bro, crazy, man.
You kind of walked right into that one right there.
Yeah.
But yeah, let me. I'll answer the prompt, Pumpkin, since we was in that
Nigga,
live.
you
with
just
the-
answered the prompt.
I did not. I didn't say shit, bro.
Nigga
No, he
said, let
got
me answer.
interrupted by Lawrence of Arabia.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
my
It-
bad.
Yeah,
It's,
he never
it's,
did.
pan,
He
it's
never did finish.
I was
Lawrence
just
of
saying hi to the
Pan-Africanism.
host, man.
Yeah, is Pan Africanism causing more Black Americans to be FBA and claims to be indigenous? I'm gonna say that I think that, like, as someone who's been called a Pan Goofy and an FBA, I think the real issue here, I think the real issue here is the fact
Y'all
that
niggas
we're
don't
kind
take
of
shit
dealing.
serious.
I don't, but I think we're kind of facing this thing where there's like this bigger influx of immigrants coming into America, and I think you have people on both sides trying to make sense of it, and it's just kind of getting a little too polarized, maybe. So I think FBA is to me a kind of detrimental view towards that immigration stuff, and then the Pan Africanism is kind of OD by telling us that we shouldn't really acknowledge our Black American heritage. And then why can't Black Americans have self ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? I think we can. I think we just got to be better about po- not policing it, but just kind of protecting our own culture and investing in keeping our own culture alive. Like I
What's up,
think
brother?
we had this thing where we don't really preserve things that we have. We kind of just move on to the next new thing, and then things get lost.
then the white man
Um,
over there, he
yeah, and I
preserving
can't really I can't
the
really be mad
culture,
like
and
because
then
like
niggas get mad.
to me like one of the biggest things is the blues, where it's like you have white dudes who are just obsessed with with blues, and they're collecting all the records, they're collecting all the instruments, and honestly we can't really be mad at them because a lot of us don't really care about the blues, so they're the ones who are
Oh no,
kind of
ain't no us. I'm from
over it.
Mississippi.
I said a lot of us, but they're, you know what I mean though. Like,
Yeah,
I
a
used
lot
to
of
go.
y'all.
I used to get taken to the blues festival out here in California when I was a kid. It was like majority white. Like it's just, you know what I'm saying. Like that's kind of crazy.
You come your way to Mississippi, it's completely different.
No, I know, but I'm just saying like there are a lot. Most if you look now and you look at all the memorabilia and the shit like that, it's ran by white people, and it shouldn't be like that.
We gotta address something that you
Why
said.
why do Black Americans have to acknowledge other groups when discussing their culture, but not the same for other groups? Yeah, I don't know. I kind of don't really like that. The focus is constantly on us. I think that's kind of weird. Like I don't really like seeing. It's kind of weird to see a bunch of African panels talking about Black Americans. It's a little weird, but yeah, I
They
don't know.
trying to do they doing a hijack.
I don't think it's doing a hijack. I think that they're so the thing for me
Oh
is
shit.
like that there's a
What
little
you say?
bit of an intersection here
No, hold
because
on. What you
like
mean you
if
don't think it's a
somebody
hijack?
yeah,
No.
I don't necessarily think it's a hijack
The
because I think
Somalians then got $250 billion
But I am
since they've
off.
been over here.
so
We can't
so
even
I
get the
don't
$2,000 loan.
so that's not they didn't take that from you per se, right? Like they didn't
Hey, what the
hijack
fuck you
anything from
mean? Who
you.
money is it?
So if you have Somalians who took over the local
Bruh,
government and
answer
then
my question. Who money is it?
they
Who
have
money they
somebody like
getting?
Ilhan
It's
Omar,
our
if they
money
have
as a
someone who like
collective.
Ilhan Omar, it's
No,
a collective. They're not
he
taking it
missed
from you
he's
though.
skipping
It's
over
still
what I'm
our
saying.
shit.
That's our
They didn't
shit.
steal anything. They didn't
It's
steal any of
our
your
shit
stuff.
as Americans. No one's saying it's our shit,
No,
particularly
it's
as Black
taxpayer
people.
money. It's taxpayer
Yeah,
Ain't
money.
nobody talking about
Sure.
black and white. We're talking about as
Sure.
collective citizens here.
Sure. But I
Yeah,
don't know. I
shit.
don't really
What the
blame
fuck you
Somalians
mean?
for that shit.
They over here infiltrating, getting $250,
yeah,
I don't
$50
think the
billion
yeah.
Somalians
dollars.
are
And
I don't
this
think
is
the
this is
Somalians are
part of
the
the
actual
thing I wanted
problem.
to
I think
speak to you
somebody
about.
like I think what you're doing is you're falling for YT rhetoric when
Hey,
they're trying
listen,
to.
it ain't no fucking rhetoric when it's in
No,
black and
no,
white.
no.
What is
Don't
you
put
Yeah,
talking
words
these
in
about?
my
Let me
niggas,
I
mouth.
can see what you
let me
mean.
finish
It's
this.
niggas
in
be
black
Fuck
and
using
white,
that.
scam
Fuck
Let me
that.
into
finish and just
police.
land.
And
bro.
the
Just
white
land.
Bro,
man.
I ain't even finna talk disrespectful to you, bro.
Old
I
ass
ain't
Let me
even
niggas
finna do
finish.
too.
that.
Let me just allow me to finish, and you can say
Go
whatever
ahead
you
and
want.
finish that bullshit, man.
Thank you so much. You said you
Ah,
weren't
you
going to be
gonna say you're not
disrespectful.
gonna talk
Yeah,
disrespectful and tell him to finish the
exactly,
But
bullshit.
it's
exactly.
still bullshit what he just said, bro.
Okie dokie, brother.
You gotta cover.
I'm just gonna go ahead and finish up. Thank you so much. Uh, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think that there's kind of like an intersection where there are Black people who come here from other countries and they kind of do experience Black culture, and they kind of see that there might have been like a Caribbean person who was around during hip hop. There might have been an African person who was around during like early Hollywood, and they want to kind of take credit for that. And I think that I don't really like that. I do think that there's certain ways that you can contribute to culture, and you're contributing to the Black experience in America altogether. But there is a unique Black American culture. I mean, and especially it's not just hip hop or music and TV and shit like that. But there's plenty of stuff that we have here that is our own that doesn't really get acknowledged. That's it.
Yeah, they
I
should
just want to
definitely
say this.
acknowledge Webby and
Yes.
Boosie a lot more, man.
It's
What?
more. I appreciate what you said, bro. You landed your plane and
No,
shit, and I ain't mean to be a little too disrespectful. But I'm just
That's
saying
fine.
this,
I
bro.
don't care.
Yes, the fuck you did.
Good, and that's part of our
I'm
culture
not
having
liking it.
thick
I'm just saying
skin.
it's all good. It doesn't bother me.
You know what I'm saying? No. You heard what I just said? That's part of our
wait, no,
culture.
but we're not going. I'm not. Hold up, Lawrence. we not just finna sit here and act like this didn't like just immediately input that massive amount of bias when it
You
came
say
to
it
like
being very
immigrants
strange.
coming to like
They
this
made it very
nation.
strange.
Whether they be
It's not good.
African, Mexican, fucking Europeans even. We don't fucking want them here. It's like them
Damn,
niggas need to
man.
go
When did we
home.
get into the place where we tell niggas we don't want them here?
Yeah, I would never say that. I don't really give a shit. Like if you come here,
Niggas that really got beside themselves in the land they didn't come from.
so the problem that you have with what I said is that there's just immigrants.
No, yeah, I got it. I don't think
All I
that,
said was there are
right. And this
immigrants
is me
coming.
speaking as
All I said
American.
was there are immigrants coming to this country in mass, and I think everyone is trying to make sense of what's going on. I don't. What is wrong about that statement? What's biased about
No,
that?
no. That's
That's
not what you
literally
said,
what I
right?
said.
Because
That's literally
you
what I said.
said we get caught up in the immigration madness,
I didn't say that. I
right? And
literally did
it's
not
like
say that.
no,
I don't even use the word madness. I
bro.
did
It's
not
not.
say that.
It's not even madness. It's
We
true.
can clip that, by the way. I did not say that.
Well,
Man,
regardless,
We have
right?
a clip.
cause
You
I
want us
find
as
it.
Black Americans to be pro-immigrant. That was the
I did
crux of
not
your
say Black
statement.
Americans need to be
Hell
pro-immigrant.
no.
I did not say that at all.
Your statement alluded to
No, it
that.
didn't. You just decided
That ain't what he said, bro.
You said we
not what I
get
said.
caught
I
up.
literally said that both
That's
sides.
not what that man said,
I
bro.
literally said both sides are trying to make sense.
I heard
of
what
it.
he
Call
said,
it like white tea rhetoric, though. Like,
but what he said really didn't matter.
That's not what he
Exactly.
said.
The white tea rhetoric thing. That's what pissed me off, because it's like,
Oh yeah,
first of
you
all,
are falling for white
right?
tea rhetoric. I just said that
Yeah,
recently.
yeah. You see that's the bullshit, right?
Yeah, you are.
I am
Though.
not obligated to advocate for anybody whether they're the same race as me or
No
not.
one asked you
I'm
to.
not advocating for no fucking Mexican.
Nobody asked
I'm
you to do
not
that.
advocating for any European or not. Well, that's the only other option is that.
No one's asking you to do that.
No, you don't have to directly ask me to, but to
So you
be in,
just
to
made
either
that.
be in support or
You're
not
just
be in
making
support,
up
there is no
something. You're just
neutral.
making up something to be angry about.
No. You're trying to act as if there is this neutral sort of identity that one can
No,
have with it.
you're just trying to create something to be pissed off about.
I don't, brother. You can never piss me off. That's one thing
both
you're not gonna do.
sound like y'all brothers.
Hey,
They are
I think we're
brothers,
both from the
brother.
same. I think we're from the boat.
Yeah, no, but we gonna talk about it though, right?
Talk
Because
about what? I didn't say anything. You're telling me I said.
Yeah, he totally did say
no,
he did say
you
white rhetoric, but all
you
that
did
other shit,
the
nah.
white rhetoric part.
Yeah, I mean, I
That's
think
kind of
going in about the part of you saying like we don't want these people here, like that's white tea rhetoric to me. That's the only part.
Oppressionism, brother.
It's white rhetoric because I don't want.
There's a difference when we say it versus a white man saying it.
Yeah, sure.
You know,
Buy me eggs and bacon.
I can do it, but I mean, I don't know. I think.
I mean, I see what Doom is saying though, because you do have a lot of these weirdo people, Black Americans, who take on the white ideology. A white man say he Cherokee, a nigga will say he Cherokee. A white man will say he's Yehudi or Israelite, and they gonna want to be an Israelite too.
when a black man
Niggas
says
just be
Cherokee, he's actually
monkey see, monkey do type shit.
When a white man says he's
that's what I mean,
Cherokee,
right?
it's because he stole that shit.
The only thing we can
I don't
say,
know my lineage.
stole
Y'all
that
so
shit.
mad.
hey, nah, you do know your lineage.
They don't
You
know
play,
their lineage.
man.
I know
Listen. You played hand slap games with other girls. You jumped double dutch rope. You know what I'm saying? Your mama hid all your birth certificates in the Bible in the living room under the table. It's in your blood.
Under the mattress.
It's in your blood, sis.
Yeah, it was under the mattress. Yeah.
Come on now, it's in your blood.
I don't know what the fuck y'all
always left.
talking about. We hid our birth certificates in a bank vault.
Real.
We would have to go in there. We'd have permits. We'd have deeds. We'd have all those things. So I have no clue about this ratchet mattress you guys are talking about.
Man,
That's that project housing.
Shout out to the mattress.
This is
Is he
too
under the
much.
closet? Is he under the
Shout out to the
chilling.
mattress, because the mattress, it had everything in there.
Yeah, I ain't come on here for this Tyler Perry shit.
No, I came up on here to talk about something specific, but no, y'all just want to get all angry and shit. So no.
Oh, what's up, Cleveland?
Hi, how you
He
doing?
sound just like Cleveland.
Donna was nice enough to give me my phone back after I threw that shit at the wall, gang. I ain't gonna lie.
Get this man the fuck up out of here, man.
Damn, why the fuck? Why the fuck you making me break character and trying to say get the fuck with the fuck? Like, come on, bro. Making me break character and shit.
Yeah, you did a good job. You know, what I will say though, I don't like the way the FBA and just immigrants or people worldwide be trying to attack Black American actors for taking on roles. You know, acting is their job, and niggas get mad for roles they take on. That's one issue that I have a problem with.
I can't
And
wait for
because
Michael B.
Western
Jordan to
media is
play in that
exported
Mansa Musa movie.
internationally, these people definitely have a problem with Black Americans taking on roles. But then I have an issue with FBA thinking only FBA people should play Black American historical persons.
We should.
Why?
Well,
Fucking
Why
only
fuck
they
black?
should.
them.
They should only
Go,
if a motherfucker didn't make a racist ass tort towards black people before they
I mean,
got that role.
I'm like, cause if a Caribbean is good enough to play that role, they will be hired for it. You know,
Hell no.
they
Yeah,
just
but
good
a
at
lot of
acting,
Well,
but
these
that's
Del
what
Delroy
acting
Lindo
is.
is like
they're
Del
We
We're
Del
gonna
not
Lindo's a
call
doing
Jamaican
ethnic
guy.
bias.
what people want is DEI hiring based on ethnicity for
Yes.
the role,
I don't want to
and
see
we
no.
that defeats the purpose of acting.
See, this
we're
is
the
why I didn't
ones
like
who
Snowfall. I didn't like that fake Black
we're
American
the
British
face
nigga
of it,
playing
but we
You
don't
fucking
talking about
even
dense
Franklin
get
Saint
midgets? Hey, bro, he
anyways.
ain't,
the
he talking shit.
accolades or the
I didn't like
No,
the
benefits
way
of
Dude
he
did a
it.
pretty
said
good job.
nigga or
He did a
He
anything.
pretty good
watching
job in
Making
it.
Snowfall
us
right
the
now.
face of it.
I
Stop
like Snowfall.
making us the face of it. Like y'all want us to put our faces and our swag on it just for us not to benefit off of it. So stop
Man,
doing that.
Man, fuck you, Hotel Villain. You gonna make me agree with Cha Cha right now? Yeah, she fucking right.
What?
If you want our if you don't want us to put our fucking stamp on it, right? You don't want us to claim the shit. Stop using our fucking image, then. Stop using our fucking lingo. Stop using our swag, nigga. Get your own shit. Go wear that fucking dashiki and don't bring me into it. But
But what
no. That's
about
not what the
somebody
fuck
like
happened.
Delroy?
It's your
What
whole
about
time
Delroy
to make a
Lindo?
change.
Did you think he
I was just
shouldn't
speaking
have
about
been in
acting.
Sinners?
People
No,
want to take
Delroy
on.
Lindo is an actor. He was the dude in Sinners. Did you think he shouldn't have been in that? I thought he did
First
a
of
great
all,
job.
I think anybody who's
Delray
good enough
Lindo
to
No,
act.
is a
Delroy
black
Lindo
American.
he's a British Jamaican man.
Yeah,
And shout
fuck
out to
that
the
nigga.
British Jamaican actors too. They be doing a good
Delroy
job.
Lindo is he's a British Jamaican man. He played in Sinners. I thought he did a great job. I think
He
he's a
need
great
to
actor.
take. He need to stay his ass in Britain or Jamaica.
Idris Elba's
Bumper
another
clock.
good actor.
He just
Keep
over
his
He is a
ass
good
up out of
actor.
him.
I had no idea he was
like
even
should they not have been in
English.
those
I mean,
movies?
daddy's
Like
little girl. Shit.
I think there's also a problem with like the type of representation that you get to like so many it's too performative and you get all the pimple fucking pierced all the shit in all these movies and shit. I don't know why I wouldn't want to identify with that personally. But a
I
lot
ain't
of
asked you raggedy some of
You
bitches
said
to mute me.
pimple. You said who?
there's like a level of like performative like woke when it comes to like black actors and shit and it's like I don't want to fuck with that at all, bro.
Oh,
Damn,
Like if
nigga,
I'm
what's
you
like
need
the
some.
example, bro.
You
director's
need
name,
some
babe?
milk thistle
If
and
bro, like
dandelion.
example, bro, if I'm playing
That I don't like. What's his
if I'm
name?
playing Call of Duty, bro, if
Oh
I'm
yeah,
playing
Ryan Coogler.
Ryan,
Yeah,
is that him? I don't know what the
Yeah,
fuck.
he
yeah.
from Oakland.
He be doing that
Is
type
this
of
a
shit.
black Republican panel? Nigga, take that socialist bullshit somewhere else.
Nigga,
Ain't nobody give no
my bad,
fuck
Colin
about
Powell. My bad,
that
Colin
your
Powell.
fucking nonsense, bruh.
I just
Wallahi,
asked a
keep that
question,
shit
bro.
to
Why are you
yourself.
so angry?
No, because you know what the
I
fuck
don't
you
like
doing
Ryan
with that
It's a
Coogler.
pseudo
black
I
liberal
got so
fucking
much
Republican
nonsense.
I got too
Ain't
much hate
nobody
in my
with that
heart.
I don't
shit.
like his movies, except
You
for
have a
Sinners.
black
That was the
I
heart.
can
only one.
tell.
Sinners was a good one.
Low key, I thought Sinners
Yeah,
was just
Bree.
okay. I'm not gonna lie.
All
yeah,
his
that
other
shit was
shit.
Bree,
basic as fuck.
That shit was
hold,
alright.
hold up, hold
I
up.
mean, you from
Bree, you want
Mississippi,
to know why
so
Coming to America is different from all the? Because when we depict y'all, yeah, it may be a bit stereotypical, but it's never in no bad light. It's never no fucking poor street motherfucker, and it's the worst parts of your fucking.
Africans doing that for about us though.
Has this
What
nigga seen
Bro,
Black
Coming to
Dad?
America
show?
What
literally was a
Africans are
freaking
doing that to
rom
us?
com.
what
What are you
Africans are
talking
doing that?
about?
Yeah,
It was
what
a
Africans are
romantic,
doing it
funny
for?
movie, but we're talking about Sinners. Didn't that actually happen to that man? Last I checked,
Buddy
No,
Guy got. Wait, you mean
you
that
talking
was
about
vampires?
his
vampires?
story. That was his
Wait, Buddy
story.
Guy didn't
No, she's
actually
not
meet
talking about the
He
vampires.
fucking
said he met the
vampires, bro.
devil, and that scar that was on his face is still there to this day.
Buddy
Yeah,
Guy.
she talk. She talking about that one old blues story about that
No, so
That's in
that's
Mississippi.
Robert John.
what
That's
That was
Robert
based on him.
Johnson.
He was
Yeah,
in
that's
the
in
movie.
Mississippi.
Buddy Guy is the
no
one who was in the
no
movie.
it's a story that
This is what I'm
even
talking
predates
about.
Robert Johnson because
That's
Robert
another
Johnson
one.
is like a retelling of like another story. Oh, let me go look this shit
But
up
was
Yeah,
it
real
you
not
quick.
at the
talking
You
end
about
of
talking
the
about
movie though?
you
He
talking about the
literally was
brother?
in the bar.
that's Buddy
Yeah.
Guy.
You talking
That's
about the
Buddy
brother that
Guy.
was in the you talking about the brother that was at the crossroads in Mississippi, the blues
That's Robert.
story.
That was
Yeah,
Robert Johnson was a Crossroads one.
That's Robert Johnson.
Robert Johnson's a
And by
Crossroads.
the way, I never seen Sinners yet. By the way, but
It's a good
Damn,
movie.
but
Like you
that's
punky.
should watch.
Robert.
You should watch it. But
Don't
I
waste
think
your
it's pretty
fucking
good.
time.
I think it's pretty
Yeah, that's
good.
Robert Johnson's story. He went to the crossroads and the devil
yeah,
came, taught him how to
that's
play the
Robert Johnson.
guitar. Yeah, that's Robert Johnson.
He has
I
a
mean, I
song
did
called
like
Crossroads.
the cotton fields in the
Man, that
movie,
sound like a nigga drunk as hell off some cheap liquor.
and then they had the chain gang on the
It's
side
a
of the road,
Faustian
Yo, the
bargain.
I
cinematography
mean,
in Sinners
but
was amazing. I will say
and
that.
then
Like
and they
that
had the
cotton
drunk,
field shit was
the
dope.
old drunk.
I mean,
Kind of
but
remind me of
I
Cha
don't
Cha.
know. I don't know what happened, but I mean, there's eyewitness account
Just say
that
you want to
he.
eat my pussy. That's all you got to
Huh?
do.
What?
What the fuck?
Oh,
Yo, you see, Hotep, this is why you gotta keep your fucking mouth shut sometimes, gang. I ain't even gonna hold you.
it's going down in this motherfucker tonight, man.
Yo.
Hey,
Hotep, would you
here's
like
what
to
we're
home,
gonna
reply?
here's what we're
Cha-Cha.
gonna do.
You
You're gonna
trying to
sit
eat that cha-cha cat, man.
No, I got enough to eat at home.
She gonna have your ass. She gonna
Big
have your
Yeah,
ass
it's
fucking
fine.
scared,
This might
nigga.
not be your
You
night,
never
bro.
had no
Big, big,
Harlem
big,
Cha
big,
Cha
big,
though. You never had no Harlem Cha Cha.
Who did
Police,
that cougar sound?
WWW.
That nigga did the cougar sound.
Lawrence, bro. What the fuck you gonna get mad at me for, bro? Get your
What
money.
that
I'm not even
nigga
funny up.
goddamn, what's her
Big
name say?
fucking move, man. The
this
fuck I look like?
nigga crazy as motherfucker.
I got that motherfucking wild cat in me, bro. The fuck? My father was
Oh,
my father was a panther and my mother was a street cat.
damn.
It's
Okay,
over.
Street cat.
okay.
That nigga call his mama a stray cat, bro.
He said a street cat.
Nah,
Yeah,
he
that's
said
a stray. Yeah, that's a
a
motherfucking
straight
stray,
cat
nigga.
is a stray cat.
You see what you did, Hotep villain. You got Cha-Cha talking about eating that old leathery bag pussy. Now this nigga Nick Wilder.
Oh
This is all your
man,
goddamn
hell
fault.
nah. Hey, bro,
So
y'all need to
stop
stop tweaking.
projecting
You
your
might need
mother.
your ass beat,
Stop
nigga.
projecting your mother onto me, cause her shit look like pastrami hanging
Lady, you
off the
probably
side
older
of
than my
her
mom.
Cha-Cha,
Stop it.
bro.
ass
Hey,
drawers,
pastrami
nigga.
good though.
Cha-Cha, they
Hell
they
no.
know you at Katz's Deli when they be shoving them fucking bacon, egg, and cheese, pastrami, egg, and cheese and shit. Is that where they know you from in Katz's Deli where you gotta line up and shit? They line up,
You made
paying
it whack.
$20, $30.
Ooh, you made it whack.
You made it whack, bro. You insulting his mother. What the fuck?
You made
Yeah,
it
you
whack.
left. You ran. Why you leave?
What the
He
fuck?
left after that badass joke, yo.
He had a restriction.
What the
It was
fuck?
too
He
many
had a
words.
restriction.
Yeah,
Yeah.
too many words.
They call me the pink babble. I don't know.
Wait, who got a restriction?
Who got a restriction? What the
The
fuck?
big red.
Why did he
Big
get a
Red.
restriction? He didn't even say shit.
You mean California Tree God
Say
got a restriction.
California Tree God.
What
That's
the fuck?
California Tree God.
He do sound
All
like
I'm
Tree
gonna
God a
say
little
is,
bit
Tree
too.
Guy bitch ass ain't been over here in a minute.
Nah, he even basically you
Oh
pressed
hell
him
no, bro.
last week.
Salem's, bro. Are we dead
Bish,
ass?
you
Bro?
wish.
Bish, are we serious, bro? What the fuck? If you got like 50 more cents, you be reasonable and get cools, bro. What the fuck?
Wait a minute, man.
Dumb ass up, nigga.
Why the fuck you getting Salem's? The fuck?
Dumb ass up, nigga.
You might as well
My
get
Salem's
pyramids
cost
at that point.
$13
What the fuck?
motherfucking dollars.
My Salem's cost $13, nigga. Google them bitches.
Yeah,
Nigga, they
if you
ain't no
don't get
cheap
you don't get
cigarettes.
cools, that's your
Sounding
dumbass
like
fault.
you got thunder in your throat. Shut your
I don't give
ass
a.
up. What
She
you
about
been
to cook
smoking,
your
nigga?
ass. Why the fuck
Yeah,
am I
you
getting
fuck with the
muted,
What
bro?
right
you
She's
one
the
been
one
today.
smoking?
swearing. Get your main jazz on somewhere else. Want to swear at somebody
I know
talking
your
about get the
musty
fuck
ass
up
ain't
on,
talking.
bro.
I know your musty ass ain't talking,
My
nigga.
musty
Your
ass.
balls
You
smell
the
like
one with the
Motel
profile
6
pictures
carpet.
of cigarettes.
Oh,
The fuck you
Motel
gonna
6
call me
carpet
musty for,
balls
bitch?
smelling ass.
Want to
Shut your
raise your
ass up.
voice at somebody talking about
Smelling
tricking
like
me
you
off
done raised
live,
your
bro? What the fuck?
sound like you
Who
done
the fuck is
scratched your
you,
balls up
bitch?
against Dollar General.
Smoker
Shut
breath
your ass up.
is crazy.
Pick up your granddaughter at the fucking
Motel
daycare
6
center, wherever the
balls.
fuck.
Shut
Hey,
up,
wait a minute.
Car
Hey,
payments
Motel
due.
Nick,
6
why do you
You
have
got to give up
Albanian
on that
flags in
Honda
your
Accord, bro.
what's up with the Albanian flag in your bio? What is that?
Your mama driving a
You know
Honda
what that is?
Accord,
That's
bitch.
crazy.
What is
Wait,
that?
he's a Albanian flag.
Mama driving a Honda
Why do you
Accord.
have is he why
Yes,
does he
say it
have
twice.
European flags in his bio?
He got European flags. I know Albanian because System of a Down. No, those are Armenians. Never mind.
Those are Armenians. Those are Armenians. Shout out to System of a Down.
Yeah,
Great band.
Albania isn't
Dude,
that over there
Nick's
by the
got
Adriatic Sea?
Armenia is next to like
No, I'm talking
Azerbaijan.
about
Yeah,
Albania. It's over
I
there
don't know
by
where Albania is.
Greece. Yeah, it's what is the Baltic area? No, not
Yeah,
Baltic. What's the name of that? What's the
I
name
don't
of
know.
that?
I don't know. Oh,
Adriatic Sea.
he left.
He got found out.
Yeah, I think that guy might have been white, bro. I think that guy might have been. I think he might have been white doing the voice.
Who that? Which one?
I was about to say.
Nick,
Nick.
the guy that was doing the Cleveland voice and
Nick,
shit. I think
y'all.
he might have actually been. Do you know him, Pumpkin?
I thought I don't know him. I
He
thought
Yeah,
had
I went to his
European
somebody
page. I
flags.
new.
went to his page and there was a white dude on it, and he had European flags in his bio.
Yeah,
And then when I
I
asked him,
just
he just
left this
left.
page. Nothing but sweat meat on his motherfucking panels. Sweat meat having motherfucker.
I didn't know. Why y'all didn't say nothing? Hell,
Well,
I
I
didn't
didn't know when
know.
as soon as I
He didn't
asked him, that's
sound
when he
like it.
left. As soon as I asked him, he left. I mean, I think he
I
does
stopped
voices.
judging people by the way they sound because it been a few people came up here
I
sounding
appreciate that.
white. They turn
Thank
the
you very
camera
much.
on, they black. So I kind of stopped judging folks by their race. I mean, judge folks by their voice or whatever. So
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, oh boy was a straight junkie.
Thing I can say though, I appreciate panels like this because I love listening to all the accents from across the states and everything like that. So, even though a lot of y'all niggas is corny, but y'all sound good being corny.
I mean, what's wrong
Just
with
like
being corny? I
She
thought
says
corn
y'all
was
sound
indigenous.
good being
See,
Thank,
corny.
thank you,
that's
Cha
that
Cha.
bullshit y'all be on. Y'all be talking about corny, but corn is indigenous.
Corn was
So how
indigenous.
is that a negative, my nigga?
She's hip hop. She's hip hop.
Oh yeah, she's from a tribe called.
She's
I
hip
get
hop.
a
Which
Cha
one of you
cha.
niggas said
listening
I
to
thought corn
y'all.
was
Cha
indigenous?
cha.
Me, I said that. She talking about corny
No,
like it's a
you
bad thing.
you
Wait, so
just
Cha Cha, we're not beefing no more, right? We are we good?
As long as you
no
respect
peace,
my
war forever,
boundary,
nigga.
that's it.
Yeah.
I had to
Okay,
give
good,
you,
Cha Cha.
I had to give you a little taste of your own
You know what?
medicine.
That was actually
I
fair. I'm
hope
not gonna
you
lie.
got
After
it.
I went back and reflected on that, I said, you know what? She had a point.
I
You
can't be
know,
getting on my girl Cha Cha now. Shit.
Is Bishy Wish the Moroccan chick?
Hmm?
Moroccan. I ain't Moroccan.
Moorish American?
I'm a Moor, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, here we go.
I know the voice sound familiar.
This nigga got the pretending sense, bro. This nigga he can feel through the universe.
They hate that
Hotep,
more.
Hotep. You Jesus son? You Jesus son, Hotep? Moses your uncle?
Maybe.
Oh, okay, okay. All right.
He
Man,
got dropped.
fuck a Jesus, nigga.
Wasn't
Daquan, what the
Moses
hell you
Nubian?
doing up this late, Daquan?
Shit,
Wasn't
I'm finna
Moses
get the fuck
Nubian?
off.
Hey,
Say
who the fuck kicked
James.
me?
I said, was Moses Nubian?
I don't know.
Pumpkin, they kicking people.
Hey, bro, who the fucking moderator
Disclose that
just kicked
is.
me, bro?
oh yeah, though y'all don't start dropping y'all. We've been doing pretty good up here.
If
It might
somebody
be one of
want to
them
come up
feminine
and
ass
troll
wanna
for a
be
while,
Indians.
I'll
Oh
drop
no, I
because
wasn't paying attention. I was in
Nah,
the
I already know
comment.
it's one of them feminine ass wanna be Indian niggas.
If I think somebody probably looking for a square, I'll drop for a little while, let them rock out for a while. But you can't be boring coming up here.
Cha-cha,
I
you
want.
Or
can't
I'ma
leave.
drop you my damn self.
Your ass can't leave, Cha-cha. I came up here with your ass.
Oh,
Hold
okay,
up.
I stay then.
Who the
I
fuck
stay
is that?
for. But
That could be Paragon. That could be
What's up,
Felonious.
Sherrod?
What's up, fam?
You been
So he was white for real. He said it's over with. They saw the
who was
Yeah,
white?
he was
flags.
white.
I
He was
guess.
white. I went straight down his profile.
Thank you, Rick. Dude, he in the comments. He said in the comments it's over with. They saw the flags. It's over with.
Yeah, I guess.
I guess he
Yeah,
out there. I
he
didn't check his account. I don't
Albanian.
know.
He
I mean, all I did,
Albanian or
all I
something.
did is I just asked him. I said, "Hey, what's up with those flags?" He said, "Oh, what's up with these flags?" And he dropped.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, he
get
Yep,
your
left.
that was
get your
it.
motherfucking ass up out of here then. Nigga love
No, we talking
coming
about
in.
the Nick dude. We
Nick,
talking about the Nick
Yeah, that's what I'm
dude.
talking
Cleveland,
about. That's what I'm
That was
talking about. Yeah.
Cleveland
Yeah, I know.
Brown.
that was yeah, that was dropping
Hey,
red. Why y'all dropping red
who the
for?
fuck? Who the fuck keep dropping me, yo?
Man, that's the ops, bro. I'm telling you.
They always on some bull.
They
Please make your
always
I
bitch
bro,
ass
thought
shit.
he
known.
was black. Shit. He did sound a little white, but I thought he was black though. I thought he from probably up north somewhere.
Well, I thought so too, but I just clicked on his shit and he had the
Wait,
Albanian
who that
flag.
keep dropping people?
I gotta answer
I don't
one
know.
of those
Y'all
questions.
chill on the dropping. Chill on the dropping, please.
Hey, whoever dropped me, fuck your mama.
Yeah, don't get
The
this
hard
is your
way.
second page.
I don't give.
I gotta answer one of those
Oh my
questions.
Oh yeah,
god.
so James, yeah, you want to answer the question?
Man,
Ask
Let me
go
away.
on
answer one.
adjust
Let
the
me answer
mods.
one of
Go on
those
adjust the
questions.
mods. Somebody tripping.
Why can't Black Americans have self-ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? Who says they don't? Those who are hiding their identity and their culture?
Who?
Is it those?
You might want me to join.
Who is those? Who is they?
That's
You
what
talking
I'm
about like
saying. Who
OHF?
is they? Why can't Black Americans have self-ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? I guess starting from scratch or extending their
Oh
culture
shit, we got
is the
what you?
threat.
Damn,
It's a
this is
threat
like the 30th chief I
because
seen. So many chiefs, not enough Indians.
because
Mm-hmm.
those who
You ain't
feel
gotta
that
read that
way
loud, gang.
threatens who they are not.
You speaking in poetry now, Sherrod, or riddles?
Maybe it's just too deep for you. I mean, my point is, I'm asking you.
It sounds like a
I mean, my
haiku
my
going
my
on now.
point my point is, who's saying they don't have pride in their culture?
You doing like these pauses in
I
between your
mean,
sentences.
what other culture takes more pride in themselves than Black Americans? Who promotes it? Who makes money off of it? The entire world. No other culture promotes being proud of who they are. And other
I
people
I
do
wouldn't. I
disagree.
not.
wouldn't go that far.
Well,
I
my
just say
point
they
is,
would. They don't
no,
export it in the way
no,
that we do.
I
no,
think
no other culture promotes that pride where other people benefit and make money off of it.
Japanese,
Yeah, but that's not. It's
Chinese,
not a point to us. I don't think
It has nothing to do
no
with money.
them
funny
But my
Hebrew
point
looking
is,
niggas in the
Middle
Middle
Eastern
East,
motherfuckers should be making money because we people want to rap about their pain.
Arabs.
well, yeah, you're right. Money has nothing to do with it, but that's the point. It didn't start with money. It ended up making money.
Mm,
Am I right?
yeah, you're
It's a
not
bunch of
wrong.
black kids in Brooklyn rapping, mama jokes, breakdancing. Nobody knew what it was. And look where it is today.
They didn't know the
Hip
gold
hop
mine
is
that they were
whack,
sitting
but
on. That's for
it's
sure.
what we're asked for. Their artists are making money. So imagine just in the hood, in the projects, broke, whatever, and you end up making money off just talking.
I mean,
Anyway,
but also you have the Brazilians too. They have a lot of pride. I seen their carnival recently. They had all the
absolutely.
that spirituality that they had.
The
Beautiful.
carnival is huge. Absolutely.
Yeah, a beautiful carnival, but ain't nobody. Well, I won't say I won't harp on the Brazilian beats too bad. I listen to a few of them, but they not. You know, I can play you any one of those beats, right? And you
Talking
gonna
about the
like
music,
it, but
I
you're
was
not
just talking
gonna
about
know
the
it. You know?
celebration of their identity and culture.
Oh yeah, sure. They celebrate. They had they festivals and whatnot, right? But it's like, is it exported in the same way that like Black American culture is? Hell no. Like our shit is. Look, we got niggas in Bulgaria trying to rap. You know, like that's how far we reach.
It's too deep. You're right.
To that man, bro. Who keeps doing that?
Yeah, y'all start dropping red. But
You're right
yeah.
about that, brother.
Yo, when I catch whoever dropping me, bruh, I promise you.
It's
Yeah, just go
probably a
ahead. Just
Paragon.
finish what you saying.
I'm trying to think it's Darquan. I think Darquan fucking with me. I'm not gonna
Oh,
hold you.
he Dark Say about me.
You know Darquan he a real jokester ass nigga,
No, he
so
not
he
a
might
he
be
not
going
a
drop me.
mod on this account. He
Oh, you
not a
know?
mod on this account. On
Joe
that
Lang,
the
nigga.
account he on now, yeah, he ain't no mod.
These
Yeah,
niggas, it's some hating ass
somebody bad
Indians
at
in the
me.
comments.
All right, y'all get back to the information, y'all. Go back,
It
finish what you
probably
were
that
saying,
bitch
Yeah,
ass
but
nigga
who
got dropped
disagrees with me?
yesterday.
Well, we
and
got
Oh,
then
somebody.
let
Who
We got
disagrees with the
somebody
second
new
question?
on the panel.
no
We
jump
got
in
War
whenever you get
Chief in the
ready.
building.
Is it that bitch ass nigga got dropped yesterday?
Paragon.
Nah,
Who you talking
am I
about?
gay?
Oh, MIA.
Uh,
Nah, MIA
That shit
ain't in
was funny
here.
last night.
Oh, I thought it was am I gay?
That was funny. They went to Timbuktu
MIA not even in
school.
here.
He said,
Nigga got
"Am I?"
mad because we caught his ass at Timbuktu University. Bitch ass nigga. Indians at Timbuktu Elementary.
Pumpkin, I know you see who that is. Take their powers. This is an egregious abuse.
Y'all know I don't snitch on the miles, but
Well,
yeah,
don't
y'all
snitch,
see,
just snatch.
y'all need to start
Just snatch the
dropping. Y'all need to
pose.
Yeah,
start
don't
dropping.
snitch, just snatch.
That's what I'm finna do. But
This is an
yeah, go
injustice.
ahead, just finish. Go ahead on finish, cause y'all messing the flow
All
up.
right, yeah. So I don't think Pan Africanism is causing more Black Americans to be FBA, claim to be indigenous, because they would have been doing that way back. It's just, I think it's the economy and the changing of social conditions, how America is changing. That's why people are trying to be, they're trying to do a quick rich scheme. Probably scam the government. Some of them going, go to jail, get sentenced 300 years, like that one lady. I gotta look up her case. I think it's no,
They sentenced her to 300?
yeah, because she was getting advice from niggas on TikTok.
Wait, no way. 300 years?
I mean, they trying to give her 300.
Fuck.
Yeah, so it's like the Moorish American thing all over again. People going to jail.
Nigga,
Uh,
ain't no Moors going to jail. Them ain't no motherfucking Moors if they going to jail. Moors don't even get in trouble, nigga.
I ain't even gonna hold you. Whoever dropping me, bro, I really
Moors
hope you
aren't
get
even
hit with a
actual
full
citizens.
auto.
They don't even have driver's licenses. They can't get nothing.
Them ain't Moors. Them fake. Them.
Them niggas can't even get a library card.
How you call pretending? Them Promorians. Them Promorians.
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 Maybe
Yeah,
maybe
What the fuck
they
is a
pretend
Y'all
ass.
just be
indigenous.
making
Promorian?
up shit on the go,
Instead
bruh.
of
Let's do
being
That's
pretend
what
the
I
Moors.
like
I think
about
pretend the
you.
You
Moors
never heard
makes a
the
little bit
term
more sense.
Morian?
What the fuck
I
is a
like pretend the Moors.
Formorian?
No.
She said
a fake
Formorian.
wannabe
Yeah,
Moor.
I like the
Formorian. They asking for more?
I think more than I
I
like the
need
pretending. You
Maury,
know, the
baby.
more they claiming to be from Africa.
No, they don't claim to be from Africa.
So
Well, then how
so
are they Moors?
Some are.
or where the Moors from then?
Don't you got
They
to be a
from
Moor to be
America.
from
Oh my
Africa?
god.
They from America.
Don't you got to
Dang,
be
everything
African
is
to
from
be a Moor?
America.
They from
Yeah,
America.
yeah.
Well, then how did they take over Spain?
I heard the 12
They
tribes was
left
from America
America and
too.
took over Spain.
They went across the whole Atlantic Ocean and took over Spain for 700 years.
You can
Uh-huh.
see Spain literally.
So wait,
Anyway,
why
it's
did they
not
only
far.
go to Spain though?
Why they
Why did
chose
they go to like
Spain?
the most
They went
trash
to
part of
Spain, they
Europe?
went to Europe, they went to Russia, they went to Poland, they went all across the motherfucking globe.
Huh?
We had Moors in Poland.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Russia too.
Man, they
Polish
was eating that
Moors?
kielbasa up there.
All around the globe.
Yeah, yeah. You know they was eating the meat jelly
They
and
was
shit.
having that
And
kielbasa.
see,
Ugh.
Yeah,
That
shit,
That
they the
Moorish
reason
Eastern
why
jelly.
that
European
the
diet
more's
is
the reason
nasty.
why y'all can go shit in the toilet stool and flush it. Other than that, y'all would have been motherfucking Pan Africans
Hmm?
running around shitting on yourself.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Because
He said
Yeah,
the
shitty
yeah,
pot of
Moors
yeah,
was
Europe.
yeah.
making
Yeah,
toilets in the
yeah, yeah.
1600s.
So
Yeah.
wait,
Yeah, he
so
said shitty pot of
Hotep,
Europe.
ain't you
The
from
Moors made
Hotep?
toilets?
Ain't
You
you
know,
from
it's like
Africa though, Hotep?
Come
I'm
on,
not
you
from.
know the
I'm from
Moors. You know
California.
that the
You from
Moors
Africa though, ain't you descendant?
reconstructed.
Ain't you a descendant of
Oh yeah, I'm
this nigga.
Pan
descendant of
African?
Africans.
Yeah, cause y'all had a shitting
Yeah,
problem coming over here on the boat.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah,
word.
well,
yeah.
that's
Hotep,
Yeah,
ain't
hold
you
on,
y'all
that's
related
just
to
was
crazy.
Africa
shitting
Bear
on
Bottom?
people.
That's
The
crazy.
Moors are credited
Y'all just shitted
for
everywhere y'all went. And it
evolution.
follows you today because y'all still got a shitting problem in Africa. So it's all over. Y'all shit
Oh,
don't fall too far from the tree. Your apples don't fall too far from the tree. Y'all had a shitting problem then, and you got a shitting problem now. Shitty ass.
Well, thank you for being so
oh, okay.
concerned about
So
our
yeah,
bowels.
that's crazy.
That's not their
Nah, that
fault.
ain't
If it's
So
crazy.
what hygiene
Wipe
if
your
was
that's
the
ass.
true,
funky
Wipe
ass
your
if that's
goddamn
true, that's
ass.
not
Moors
their
in
fault.
America have? You know,
Wipe your
niggas ain't brushed
motherfucking
their
ass,
teeth
nigga.
before they hopped on TikTok.
Yeah.
If
Just
that's true,
wash
that's
your
not their
ass and
fault.
wipe it, bro.
What
You over
washcloths
here
that they have in
hotepping and shit.
America?
You over here hotepping with a dashiki on with a shitty ass.
What washcloths y'all had in
Hotepping and
America?
shit.
Niggas
I'm
ain't
so
have no
curious
washcloths.
about where that shit comes
That's
Niggas
Nigga
from.
got
not
wiping
a
their
true.
ass with
motherfucking net
leaves.
scratching his back with it. A whole
That's not
fucking
Well,
entirely
shit.
motherfucking
true,
net.
ma'am. That's not true, ma'am. You know
Nigga over
that.
there scratching his back with a net. Some shit
Washing
you
their
catch
ass
crabs
with
in.
fucking
That
feathers and
nigga that
leaves.
found out how to motherfucking scratch his back
Mind,
with it.
mind you, when we dig up a lot of
Talking
these
about some
ancient graves
goddamn
of quote
hotep.
unquote copper colored Americans, a lot of them got signs of being fucking cannibals.
Oh yeah, they ate people. Yeah, yeah.
Talk about how you
Yeah, I mean, yeah, that is weird. A lot of the tribes that these people want to claim did partake in those type of activities.
pumpkin. You not gonna do nothing about this? This shit ain't crazy.
They wanted to be the Bushman.
We got War Chief in the
And
building. I
I
don't
see the
think we
images
heard him
too
say
that y'all be
anything.
promoting. It'd be a nigga dressed in feathers and plants. Niggas think they
Muslim is
civilized the
practiced
rest of the
around the
world.
world.
Right? Yeah. Niggas
You,
making clothes out of fucking eagle feathers, talking about some we more civilized. Fuck up out of here.
War Chief, you
He
want
said
to answer
eagle
the
feathers.
topic?
You niggas was hunting and gathering.
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, let War Chief go because he been waiting.
Oh,
Uh,
he's dropping this nigga, bro.
It's an open panel.
I don't know. She told me to answer the prize, so I answer it real quick.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me see. What is this? Okay, is Pan Africanism causing Black Americans to be FBA and claim to be indigenous? I think a lot of the extreme Pan Africanists make FBAs every single day. So I definitely think that FBA is a reaction to the extreme Pan Africanism, the anti Black American sentiments from immigrants, and the anti American sentiments in general. As far as them claiming to be indigenous, yeah, I think the FBA movement is doing a good job at teaching Black Americans to prioritize their ethnic group, and I think that they're encouraging Black Americans to look into their genealogy. And I think a lot of Black Americans are finding out that they have a lot of indigeneity within their bloodline, and that there are a lot of nuances, and that there is a deeper picture to slavery than what we have been previously taught in school or whatnot. Why can't Black Americans have self-ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? I think I think we are actually. I think Black Americans are going through a renaissance. I think there's an awakening going on. I think a lot of
Right.
us are starting to center us, and we are no longer centering Africa. We're centering the accomplishments and the achievements of the ancestors that built this country. You know, and we are taking pride in where we're from. Some people say that it's what do you call it? American exceptionalism. I call it just ethnic pride and taking pride in the soil that our ancestors built, the bones that are buried here, and just represent it for where we're from. If we can take pride and represent our neighborhood or our city, we most definitely can represent our country. Whatever the white people are doing as far as oppression, that ain't got nothing to do with the people that are standing here. Why do Black Americans have to acknowledge other groups when discussing their culture? Yeah, I don't like that. I don't believe in that diversity, equity, inclusion bullshit. I think that this we are the world mentality has been detrimental to Black Americans. We're always willing to fight for everybody else, but everybody's not willing to fight for us. I think it's a distraction. So I do not think we need to discuss all these extracurricular groups. And in fact, I think we need to abolish race because race is a pseudoscience. It lumps a whole bunch of people together all in one group that is not biological necessarily related to that person. So I think we need to move as an ethnicity. Let me see what's the last part say. Discussing their culture, but not same for other Black groups. Caribbeans. Yeah, I don't have a problem with African immigrants, Caribbeans, and different things of that nature. I have a problem with tethers, people who specifically latch on to Black Americans and undermine us or say disparaging things against our ethnic group. I don't fuck with them. If you're Black and you want some righteous shit, you know what I'm saying, I'll fuck with you. But I'm prioritizing my ethnic group before any and everything.
Perfect.
That's nice. Hey,
He's
how do you
dope.
become a war chief?
You said, how did I become a war chief?
Yeah.
Well, I'm a chief in real life. As far as the war stuff, the
Oh, you
war
a
is about,
chief?
yeah, in real life. But as far as the
Hold
war,
on, how are you a chief?
bro,
What tribe?
you keep interrupting me. I'm trying to explain, but you keep cutting me off every time I'm talking. So, like I was saying, I'm a 5-star Universal Elite in a specific organization. And within that organization, 5-star Universal Elite is ranked as a chief. Now, getting to the war aspect, when it comes to smoke, when it comes to people that think they want drama, I'm bringing war to their front door. So that's why my name is what it is. But I'm actually finna change it to my real name.
Nigga, stop
I'm
all
gonna
that
take out your
motherfucking lying, nigga.
organization
Don't
just for the
nobody believe
bullshit
that
that you
shit you
just said.
talking about.
In other words, he
Shut
wants
your
all the
goofy ass up.
smoke.
You ain't never brought smoke to nail, nigga, though, nigga.
They just be saying anything.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
really
so
you
tired of these fake ass wannabe chief gangster ass niggas, man. Shut the fuck up. No nigga ever that ever brought smoke to a nigga though mentioned it on TikTok. Lying ass nigga. Get your ass on. Nigga got BB gun, airsoft guns, CO2 guns. Nigga got bullets that's made of bubbles. Nigga, you don't get your bubble shooting ass the fuck on.
Bullets that made
says
of
says
bubbles.
says the brother that doesn't show his face. I
Nigga just tried
just
to go to
What?
my page.
yeah,
But
you
but
don't have
war
Shut your
no
chief,
lame ass
hey,
yeah, you
up.
war
don't have
chief.
no
But
pictures
I
on
was
there.
on one of your live. You just said you just found out about this information
As far as what
about being
Gotta
information?
admit, that man
indigenous,
is very
about
articulate in
and all
what he
that
was
stuff.
Pump,
saying.
Pumpkin,
Everybody
you not
put
gonna do
bubbles in
nothing
And
about this
front of
nigga Rich?
and
Or
now
Everybody
is he
you
just
put
allowed to do
bubbles
Trying
in
whatever
to
the
the fuck
figure
he
out
want
comments.
on the
why I went
panel?
down
Bro,
Hotep motherfucking
I can't
page.
even hear, bro.
I'm
Y'all
trying to
over
figure
talking
out
too
why I
much.
Everybody
went
now
down
you a
Hotep
chief.
page and he got all the Moors on his motherfucking page.
Hey, so this is what I'm gonna
Yeah,
say because I
because I'm
don't
a
really
scholar.
I don't really do the internet stuff.
nigga, we don't give a fuck what you gonna say.
Holla at me in person. That's all I'm gonna say.
Here
Peace.
you
Okay,
go.
what's your
Here you
address?
go.
Nah, holla at me in person. I don't do the
Give
internet
us a
stuff.
city. Give us a city.
Give
Minneapolis,
us.
Minnesota, North Side,
Nigga, ain't nobody
Oh,
19th
that's
and
coming
where
to that
Morgan.
Somali's
hoe.
at. I'm gonna
19th
call
and
Abdul
Morgan.
and Abdi.
Nobody
Tell them to
coming
Alright,
out
run
light
there.
him up.
around your block.
Shout out Minneapolis, beautiful city. Nice
Nigga
bike
got
lanes out there.
AI. What you said to my crew? He
Wallahi.
got AI images on his page. You don't get your
He got
motherfucking
an
blushing up pictures in
AI
your ass,
version
nigga.
of himself.
I like
Niggas
war
love acting
chief.
like they can't get blown to absolute
Nigga
stupid
said
Hey, why
I'm a
y'all do
ridiculousness. This
war
five-star
shit's so
chief like
chief
crazy.
that?
for a
Why
What's up,
y'all
certain
do
Nicholas?
war chief
organization.
like that though? Y'all ain't
Nigga,
have to
what
do the war chief
organization,
like
nigga?
that.
Why is everybody getting dropped?
Cuz, bro, it's the mods on dick, bro. Trust me. Somebody, they mad.
Yeah, where's Pumpkin? Where is Pumpkin at? Because this shit is
Where's
It
war
like
could
the
be,
fact
chief?
that
honey.
this
Why
nigga
y'all drop
I
just
think
him?
it's
allowed
because
to
I think
interrupt
it's
the
because you just
fucking
keep talking
panel.
about it. You gotta just stop talking about it.
No,
It'll probably
no,
stop.
no. Fuck out of
It's
here.
all
I'm
good. I'm
snitching.
gonna just
It'll
get
probably
punking them
stop
out,
if you
but
just leave it
adjust
alone.
the mods, bro. Because at this point, it's just becoming stupid, bro. Niggas in the
Not
comments being
dropping
hoes.
or stopping
I'm telling you, they
nobody.
mad about last night.
I'm snitch motherfucking McGrath, bro.
I don't give a fuck,
We're
honey
Pumpkin.
K. I get to say what the fuck I want on here, nigga. I am the motherfucking guest.
No. It's that nigga Rich.
Tell me I always disrespecting the guest. Fuck that nigga. If you want to suck him out, go to his inbox.
I,
If he that
I would
soft,
say that there is a little bit of a point to some of the stuff that FBAs are talking about when they're talking about wanting to kind of protect our ethnicity. I just don't think we need to do that with the anti-Africanism and xenophobia type shit. Like I don't know. I think that feels a little extra to me.
but like protected from what? Like what's actually?
Yeah, I mean,
Is it at risk of being
even
erased
then,
or something?
I'm just trying to be. I'm giving them a little grace. Like I don't really think that there's an actual issue, but I do understand when if someone says like, we've been here for hundreds of years, at least, respect to all the Indians, and it was just kind of like mostly us. So now that it's not just us, I can see how people might feel like there needs to be a distinction. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah,
you do have situations where you'll have someone who speaks for Black Americans when they aren't Black American at all, and because a lot of white people just kind of see us all as being the same. So
yeah,
I
I agree
do
with
think that
that.
there's a little bit of a point there. So like you know what I mean, but I don't really think it's as big as an issue as some of the FBAs make it.
Yeah, they be trying to they be trying to blow it out of proportion.
Yeah, yeah, and a lot of it again is a lot of it's just steeped in like a lot of the times I hear it, it just turns into like some insane like white tea talking point type shit. Like that's my real problem with it, and they don't really see that.
Man, we
Well,
need
Yeah,
to
my
ride out
thing
on the
is
white
stuff
folks.
like that
Well, you
becomes a
said keyword
slippery
son.
These
slope.
niggas not ready to ride down on
You
no
give
fucking white
niggas
people.
the
They don't
cheese,
even know what
they'll
they
take
are.
miles. And we saw that throughout history.
What you
So I
say about
think
Miles?
that's where it's at. Like we gave a lot of people a lot of grace, and now they feel like they could bogart our shit. You saw that throughout history with every genre of music, every aspect of culture, and then they weaken it, they dilute it, they to the point where it's no longer cool no more. So I feel like there gotta be some type of preservation.
diluted
There
what?
has to be.
Did you mention Mounds, Cha Cha?
What do you mean diluted?
No, I didn't say mounds. I didn't
Oh,
say
okay.
nothing about mount. What?
I said
Are you
diluted.
listening to?
You said
My
diluted.
bad.
Yeah, diluted. Like
Diluted
you
what?
well, people was diluted to nothing where white people
You
take
talking about the
took it
music,
over.
or what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
like jazz, rock
Dances.
and
Culture.
roll,
Yeah, but that's only
certain
because we
things
let
like
it go,
that.
though, Cha Cha,
That's because the
right? Like
Black
we let it
Americans let
go.
it go.
No, it's about motherfuckers being like,
Oh, that's
okay,
not cool. It's
no,
like,
no,
nigga,
no.
that's
Listen,
corny. Like what you
no,
said
no. Listen
earlier.
to what I'm saying. It's the
That's not
thing
our
how
fault.
we do at the cookout. No, he cool. He cool. Oh, don't worry. That's my white boy. Now you got a whole generation of white boys calling us nigga because that one white boy slid through the cracks because somebody was like, oh, he was cool
I could see
to
that for
do
hip. I could
so.
see that case for hip hop, but I think for like jazz and stuff, it's like
But that's for
like we
everything.
just kind of abandoned jazz. Like we just left it. We left so much of our like cultural music
But is it
for
our
hip
fault?
hop. And I don't like, you know what I mean? Like, so it's not really, I can't really get mad at like some white dude for loving jazz or
For
loving
preserving it.
for preserving it. Like they really, some of these, and I'm not saying all of them, a lot of them are going to be vultures, but
And now
some of
you
these
got
white dudes really,
Ethiopian
yeah,
jazz.
like I love Ethiopian jazz, but a lot of these white dudes love that shit. Like, and I can't, what am I supposed to do when a lot of our people don't? Like, if you show up to an estate sale and they selling, and this is the same shit for hip hop too, because you got a lot of people's shit getting sold nowadays, and it's the white boys showing up because they want the stuff, they want the memorabilia, they want the history. It's like we can't
Yeah,
really
but I
get
wouldn't
mad if
say
like we're
our
not
people.
showing
And
But I
now
up.
they
wouldn't
got
say.
private collections
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
of
I
black
Got
wouldn't.
people
I
stuff,
complete
wouldn't
bro.
say
hip
our
hop
people
self.
abandoned. I wouldn't say our people abandoned jazz. I would say
That's
that
true.
the youths came in and took over the music industry
Man, you
and
can't
sold
blame.
our music and gave masters and songs to other people. Like we can see that today. Like music from the 60s where our people didn't own their masters and now the new people is sampling their music and these big time white companies is owning the masters where they have all the say so over who can do what with the music.
Yeah, but
So
look,
I wouldn't
what
say
about stuff like
I mean, hip
Motown though?
hop is
What
based
about
off of
Motown?
sampling
Motown was
oldies.
owned by black owned, and he did them people dirty. Like we can't really blame the white T man for that. Like so much of our music went through Motown,
and it was Barry Gordy who did those people wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barry Gordon. Yeah, I read about him. He was a piece of shit too.
Yeah, so we just can be trying. We got to look within a lot of times. Self accountability within the ethnic group.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
that's
agree.
true.
I would agree.
I agree with that
And we
too.
got to
But
learn where we made mistakes
and I
and
say
never
Definitely.
that
do it again.
all the time. We got to learn from the past mistakes in order to move forward. And I think that's where we at as a culture. And that's why we have um groups defining ourselves, because I think the FBA is a lineage, whether you subscribe to it or anything. Even if you be like, oh, I hate the FBA, nigga, you are FBA. If it's a lineage, you come from that. Oh well, what the FBA do? It's a lineage. It's just now that we're defining ourselves as opposed to these small hats getting the opportunity to do so, and I feel like this is a microcosm ways of us taking our power back. I mean, when we can't, given the situation. And I'm all with that shit, really. I support it, actually, you know?
I think it's a small percent of is a small percentage of Americans, melanated ones, that's willing to come together and motherfucking ride. Like I don't think the number is as big as people think it is. Like I ran into a whole bunch of dumb motherfuckers today. Like so I'm telling you,
Was they wearing purple?
nah, they weren't wearing purple. They was just wearing regular
Purple.
clothes. They won't no purple.
Crazy. That's funny.
But I'm just saying, like, our people ain't ready to take over. Our people ain't even ready for government yet. I mean, I just look at the businesses that a lot of melanated people run. Their customer service ain't even on 1,000. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
in
Like,
Atlanta, sister. I'm
yeah,
in
like
Atlanta.
our people really
I'm
ain't
like,
ready. Like,
why is the music so loud? I can't order. It's
yeah, and the Dollar
Yeah,
Generals
tell
what
those
all the
crusty
black people
blacks to
work
turn that
at.
music down.
Yeah, like I'm like this shit right here got it's always our people that's looking dumb in management positions. And I be like, why in the hell is you running this company like this? I went to Dollar General the other day to get toilet paper and paper towels. They got a whole fucking speaker in there playing goddamn NWA. I'm like, what the hell?
That's too funny.
Like,
I
what
Yeah.
mean,
the
that
hell?
sounds kind of lit. I'll probably get
It is
more
kind of dope.
toilet tissue because
But
of that.
we
Nah,
Yo,
need
that
let
But
me.
shit was
see,
not
business.
that's
We
the
dope.
need
thing.
business etiquette.
We're
Yeah,
looking.
that
We need
was
to know
not
how to
dope
run
at
a
all.
business.
You
All
Yo,
had
right,
let me tell
kids
I
you.
walking
get that.
around.
Yo,
You
I
let
had
me
get that,
tell
but
kids
I
you.
feel
walking
like
around in there. That
I
shit
I
mean,
wasn't
get
lit
that,
at
but I
all.
feel like
party
we
music and shit
when
like
we
that is appropriate for the club. If you're doing a club business,
Yeah, that
The
shit
Right.
was
Dollar
not
General ain't
cool.
a club.
no, I get that, but I feel like a lot of times we're looking towards the white standard from black owned businesses.
No,
I
I
mean,
but
mean, there is no white
Shasha,
hold
that's
standard.
not
No,
on,
even
no,
hold
that's
on,
a
let me
standard.
hold on,
That's a
hold on, hold
standard.
on, hold on, hold on. If I'm in a black establishment, I'm looking for the culture. I'm looking for the black standard, not the white standard. If that's the case, I would have went to a white establishment.
I
I
know, but
think
Yeah,
I
professionalism is
think we,
I mean,
professionalism.
yeah, like he said,
yeah,
professionalism is
that didn't make sense.
My
professionalism.
And
point is,
playing
yeah, but
NWA,
professionalism start with respect. If I'm being treated right, that's all I care about. Who
right? But
cares?
we talking about a
all
manager that's playing
I don't want to hear
NWA.
Z100 through
but
the
yo,
My
let
grandma
me
speakers.
let
don't
me
want to
tell
be
you.
don't want to hear about niggas shooting and doing all this,
Right? Like
shit.
that is too. That's ridiculous. All the
Yo, I
culture
had
that
a
we
job
got,
interview in it
all the
for
culture that we
Verizon.
got, they chose to play NWA.
Yo, I was nervous. I'm
Yeah,
from Rhode
fuck the
Island. I go to
police.
Atlanta. I go to
And I'm
Atlanta for a
pumping my
job
fists in
interview.
the air. If it's a black establishment and they playing Public Enemy, you damn fucking right. Where else would they play that shit at? They banned it.
We can play
Listen,
some
if I'm going
jazz
in a,
and play some
They could play
blues.
R
they
and
could
Well,
B.
play
not blues, but
You
jazz.
could play some
jazz.
R and B.
They could play that
Yeah,
shit
R and B
too.
is cool.
But if I'm
Hey,
in a
give me
black
a
Yeah,
little Sade.
establishment, I
Oh wait,
want the
is that
black
we can't play? Can we not play
experience. I'm
Sade?
not looking for
you were
white
good.
Agape,
hits.
they could play
I want a little
Agape, nice
Sade in
music.
my shit. Give me a little Sade in my shit.
I had a job interview in
Yeah.
Atlanta for Verizon. I was
That's all
And,
nervous.
day.
and
Sade's my favorite
And
tether. You know what I'm
disrespecting
saying?
women,
Yeah, she's my
disrespecting
favorite
women
tether.
and mothers. That's not a good look for our culture. Fuck you, bitch, and all that kind of shit. That's not a good look for our culture.
Yeah.
Our culture need to get it together.
I
yeah, I
agree.
mean, I wouldn't want to hear Fulio through the speakers, but you know,
What
I
you know
don't
about
know.
Fulio?
Man, I'm the culture. What are you talking
The
about?
culture is different
You
down
know,
here.
don't do me like that.
Shaw is hip hop, brother.
Oh
I
man.
had a job interview in Verizon Atlanta from Rhode Island. I'm nervous, but apparently they had Master P blasting. It was, and the funny part was, I'm nervous, but it was a group
Yeah.
interview. But the cool part was there was a HBCU school that was renting the Verizon building with a glass. So imagine, I got men, whatever. I'm in an interview, and they had a glass wall with the swimsuit ebony rehearsal. So here I am in a job interview,
Oh,
and I'm
okay, James,
seeing
you
women
gooner. Okay,
walking
I see
around
you.
in bikinis. And I'm like, what is going on? It was crazy. Blasting Master P for Verizon in Atlanta. I said, welcome to the culture, boy.
Was the manager black?
The manager, she had a mohawk with tattoos going down her neck. She was, and I guess like the culture down here, like the women, they rule shit. If you're gay or you're a woman, that's just how it's designed. So I was in, like I said, like the woman, her name was Kwan with a blue mohawk. And I was like, wow, like, some of the women were like strippers at night, but they were professionals, workers during the day. It was just crazy.
I mean, you
I
have
could
that in
not
the hospitals.
believe
A lot
it's
of
just a
these
different culture
nurses
here.
are retired strippers. You could tell.
Yes,
I
yes.
mean,
Built.
I ain't nothing wrong with that. But listen, if I go to a black establishment, I want the black experience.
Oh, I love
If
it.
if you a supervisor and stuff, I don't want to go to a place and you a black
Well, I
supervisor,
reported her ass,
but
and I'm
then
a reporter again tomorrow. I'm a reporter for the next week. Cause when I walk through Dollar General with my grandkids, I don't want to hear no motherfucking NWA. I
Yeah,
don't
that's
even want to
fine.
hear NWA at my house. My kids know not to play that, and they grown. Like it's just my grandkids don't need to listen to that chaotic, dumbass music. All about killing your own people and all that kind of shit. Fuck you, bitch. Suck a dick. All that bullshit. No, I don't want to hear that shit when I walk through the store.
but I hope they played that
I'm
radio
gonna report
edit
that bitch tomorrow again, and I'm gonna
version.
report that bitch again the next day. I'm gonna report her all this week. Every time I go in there and see her ugly ass face, I'm a reporter.
I mean, there's some extremes. 111 on the clock when I say that. There are some extremes, but I don't want to go to a black establishment and then they playing Z100. You
No, I
know,
feel that part. I don't want to hear no country music. Oh, the little boys ran when they ran down the street and it ain't. I don't want to hear that shit neither. But have some etiquette about what you gonna play. What
Peace,
about
peace,
love music?
goddesses.
What
Peace,
about
peace to
great
the
like
panel.
music?
R&B. I want to hear Mary J. Blige. You
Yeah, that's
know,
fine. That's fine.
yeah.
That get you in the mood. But not no daggone NWA. All that shit they be talking about.
When I seen elderly white people taking pictures of a billboard of Biggie Smalls, his original spray ad, and they're blasting, I was just blown away. It's different. It is different down here. I'm in Atlanta, like I said. I'm from Rhode Island. I never seen so much booty, liquor stores, and churches in my life. I forgot I was black. I
He
was like,
said he
God
never seen so
damn.
much booty in his life.
I
All
said,
I'm
damn,
saying
liquor
is,
store booty,
if I
liquor store
walk
booty.
into an establishment, a black establishment, and they black, I'm more inclined to spend more money because,
Absolutely.
nigga, you know what I'm saying? You on code and you understand your people. So I'm like, yeah, let me get an extra. Well, when I was drinking, yeah, let me get an extra drink. Yeah, let me get some dessert. And I don't even want dessert, but I feel like I belong. I don't want to.
Hmm.
If I, it's just, I don't
Yeah,
know. It's just
I
that.
haven't
White
noticed
tea,
And
that.
then not
white tea
only
people
that,
do pay us. White tea people do. I own a Jamaican restaurant, and They
I
love
haven't
the
noticed
West.
that
They
every
do.
Did
church
you
you
say you own a
see.
Jamaican restaurant, James?
My family runs a Jamaican restaurant. Absolutely.
Are you Jamaican?
I have Jamaican ties. Yes, I do. My daddy's side.
What does that mean? What does that mean?
Well, I've heard that my
Yo,
great
Bubba, come up on
grandfather
the
is from
panel,
Jamaica.
gay boy. Oh shit, I gotta
Talking
drop.
like that, son.
Yeah.
I think Bubba is so unproblematic. What happened?
I don't know.
Now
Bubba
I'm
chilling. He ain't
nosy.
do. Bubba ain't do
Another
nothing.
chief.
What
Why don't
did
you
you
think
I can
it's
talk
his
do,
how I
chief?
want. Don't tell
Bubba?
me why I'm talking.
Oh,
I know
fake
what I'm
ass
doing.
chiefs,
Like
bro.
I said, eat a Frank. Yo, Bubba, come up on the panel. You mook ass. You a mook.
Oh, fake
Wait,
Talking
ass. Who
niggas to
made you
women. Like,
chief?
what type of
James,
time you on?
who's
Who made
Jamaican in
you
your
chief?
Yo,
family?
who
Who
named you
made you
Hotep? You
chief?
better be a healer, you fake
Hey, who
ass.
made you chief, nigga?
Definitely using that shit tomorrow.
Wait, James, who's Jamaican again, James?
My dad's side. I just learned this when I buried my
Of course
grandfather
your
when I
bitch
came
ass
to
gonna keep
Atlanta.
dropping.
Damn, I thought you
Jamaica.
was like a full on FBA, James.
What's that full blown FBA? What's that?
So you have tether?
Come up,
You a half
Bubba.
tether?
No, no, I
You
don't.
wanna talk from the
No,
comments. Come up on the panel, man.
Why you
Damn.
got
I
beef with
mean you
Bubba?
can't be
I don't
indigenous
got
to
no beef.
Americans from the
I got
Caribbean.
beef with people that just be talking out their face like you. Come up on the panel,
So
Bubba.
how you
Yo,
chief with
shut
Tom
up,
Mary?
homie.
Tom
I
Mary
ain't
didn't even
listen.
Yo,
Watch
what
exist.
did what
this.
did
Watch
Bubba
this.
just
You,
do, bro?
you
What did Bubba
respect his
do?
position, man. That brother was very articulate. You know that, and you getting on him, self claiming a chief.
Nah, he coming up the panel talking shit.
I didn't
Just
say
ain't in the
nothing to
comments.
you. For
But
one,
you are
for
you are
two,
kind of disrupting the panel a little bit,
all right,
bro.
cool. But for two, Bubba, come up on the panel.
He
How about
came
that?
out homophobic and all.
He said homo.
Yeah, what did Bubba do to get you so mad, bro?
Nah, you just on some. Every time I come in his room, like he just be on some weird shit. Like, boy, I ain't been in this shit for 20 minutes and he already like at me. Like, goddamn.
I
Why
mean,
don't y'all let us breathe? Like, get off our yang.
you could
What do
What
also
you
is
just
wrong with
what do
ignore
you
him.
y'all?
disagree with his claim or his what really?
What?
What? How do you disagree with him? Like, what does he say directly to you, or what do you disagree with him?
What do I disagree with him about everything he stands for? Fuck. What kind of question is that?
What does that even mean?
That's vague as fuck.
I bet
James,
it
I got a
is.
question for you. You
I
just
ain't
found
African,
out
that's
your
why.
daddy was
Obviously,
Yeah,
pay
you
Jamaican.
the
attention,
chief of Tom
goofy.
Mary, a place that
I
don't
got a question
exist.
for you, James,
Yeah, I
when they
know,
finish.
like Africa do, right?
No,
Yeah,
go
do.
ahead, bitch. You wish we ain't talking about
Stupid
shit.
ass.
That's the difference.
Yeah, so James, you say you just found out that you had ties to Jamaica. So let me get this right. Y'all so-called black people and you opened up a Jamaican restaurant?
Woo! In Atlanta.
Yeah, we honestly it was, and that's the thing. I have great cooks in my family, but honestly, it was just business. That's just what they, what my
So y'all
father's
cosplaying
side do.
being Jamaican?
They run businesses. We got lucky. I have cousins that went into the NFL and they funded us. So, but yeah, we own a Jamaican Caribbean American restaurant for about 30 years here in Atlanta.
That
I've
is
been here about
crazy. I mean,
15.
that's
Wow,
sick,
that's
but that's
crazy.
crazy. I never would have thought that you would be you would have I never would have thought that about you, James.
Yeah, it's just business, and that was the thing. Like, it was just
Well,
a
it's not
business
just business
opportunity.
because you guys
So
are
my point
Jamaican.
is like the problem is like people is like you figure some people who run a restaurant they would love or know how to cook, but that's just like you having an opportunity to buy a car, and it's like we just bought it, So it is what it is. We bought it, and then we found out who's the cooks and figured that out
Did
later
you
the
at least
hard way.
hire Jamaican people to make the food? Did you at least hire Jamaican people?
Absolutely. I mean, initially we were trained from the original Natties, the owner, and what made sense is because my aunts and my uncles can really friggin' cook. And I guess the elders still know the Jamaican heritage. So that's why, it worked out. But, very few of us. But the elders who knew, I didn't know, because us BOK out, daddy's side, what I mean? So I just found out when I came down here. And yeah.
But that was like
But
30 years ago, I guess you said.
Yeah, 30 years ago we owned a business, but I've been to Atlanta for 15 years, and that
So
I
what?
came down here initially to bury my grandfather, my dad's side,
Oh,
and
gotcha.
that's when I learned. I said, "Oh shit, I'm Jamaican." You know what I mean? So yeah, maybe that's
Gotcha.
why I was so hardworking.
Wow. Wow. I mean, you're not really a xenophobe or nothing like that, though. So I mean, it's not that.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not.
you're not
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, I'm not. I'm no FBA. I don't claim indigenous. I'm from Rhode Island, which is different. But with
What do
FBA,
you
there are
claim?
some
Are
hate.
you a
There's some hate groups, and there's some scholars. That's
are
how I
you a
see it.
descendant? Are you a descendant from Africa? What do you identify? What do you claim? What's your history?
Honestly, I'm waiting on the results, but
Oh, you did that
you
DNA
know,
test?
I'm waiting on the results, but I'm
Good job,
hearing,
brother.
Did you do
yeah,
your
Yeah. Shout out to you,
genealogy as
brother.
well, brother?
as far as my
Or you
mother's
just did
side,
DNA testing?
yeah, just
He
the
doing his
DNA.
genealogy, bro.
I ain't
He just
talking to
found out
you. Shut your
Yeah,
ass
his
I know,
up,
family
but
side
he
fool.
said
Jamaican.
he said he
Brother
waiting
just
on
told us.
results. He
Did
said
you
no.
do
He
your
said he was waiting on
genealogy tracing
results.
as well, brother? Did you create your
Right. He said
family
he waiting
tree
on
and trace
results
your
with me. You
wait,
submitting
wait,
it
wait,
too?
wait, relax. Did you do
Did
your
you?
family
Did,
tree and trace your roots, brother?
You know how every
See, this is
family
a major
member.
question. Go ahead.
right.
Answer.
He
No,
spit in the tube.
no, I'm just saying. You know how every family has that elder that has the best family record. They got the old pictures, whatever. So my
So
point
Yeah.
what
is,
are you
I
then?
asked.
Mhm.
Yeah, I asked my oldest uncle. Where
So
we
what they said
from?
they was
I
then?
said, are we Indian? According to him, and I heard there was a contradiction, but according to him, we're from Sudan to the Caribbean to New England.
Oh, y'all
Um,
Africans. Okay.
Sudan. That's
yeah,
what's
No,
up,
and
you
and
bro.
then
don't.
I
You're not
yeah,
from
Oh,
over
so you
here.
and
attest
then
to
I heard we're
African?
from New England, just the Caribbeans and back.
But wait,
So
from that uncle, you can trace your records because he's in part of your family tree. So
mhm.
you can find out what he is, where he's from, when he was born, his records, and where his family's from. Yes, you can find his information. I gotta stop with this pseudo shit. Talking about, oh well, we can't find the African because it was over 300 years and 200 years ago. And
well, some people
stop the buffoonery, please.
no,
This
it
is,
just
you
Cause
know
y'all
what?
sometimes
get,
Hey,
we
cause
James, you know what's
wait,
funny?
don't let me
You know,
build, let me talk. Cause
you
y'all
want to
get up here,
build
y'all
off
do
of
this shit,
bullshit.
and then get up here and call us pretendians. But y'all don't have the answers. I just ask some simple questions that I got answers to. But why don't
Hold
he? Why
on.
don't
So,
you,
Great
Hotep?
Chief, what do
Why
we
don't
What
you,
build
what
a
Hotep?
answer do you have
genealogy
to
You
what
on?
he
talking a
said?
lot. Why don't you?
So, are we building a genealogy on family tree or ancestry?
What? I said
Yeah,
build
what
your
do you use to
family
do?
tree.
What do
I
you use to
said
do your genealogy?
start
What
with
do
your
you
family
use?
tree, you
Yeah,
goof.
but what
Like,
What you
what do
website
talking
are
you
you
use
about?
to do
using?
it? What do you use to do it?
What do you
What
use to do it?
platform?
All right, so look, obviously you didn't do it.
No, I did
I mean, I
And
both
we're
did
not
do
actually.
gonna
it.
walk you
No,
through
no,
it
no.
because
So
we're pretendians.
I
No,
can say what I did to see the way I'm asking you is like
you're
I
not
did
gonna mute
both.
me neither. No.
I didn't meet you, but
Those times is
I
over,
did
brother.
both. I
If you
did
didn't
both.
do it
So
by now,
I
guess
did my
what?
DNA
You're
and my
getting left
genealogy.
behind.
So my
Hello.
I mean,
genealogy and my
you supposed to
DNA
be
were
giving
done in
advice.
Man,
Texas.
shut up,
What
Hotep.
platform
You a
is the best to
baby.
use?
Yeah,
Is all I'm
exactly.
Might
asking.
get him some milk.
Oh yeah, I do need some milk. I'm eating some cookies right now.
Like I said, James. So when you do that, brother, try to trace those records with your DNA
Hey, didn't bring a
testing
cup.
and
Oh, the milk
keep
right
digging
there.
into your roots,
Yeah, you
man.
should do both. There's
Don't
nothing wrong with
stop
doing
there.
both.
You heard what I
Absolutely.
said. Why are you talking? I'm not talking. See what I
I
mean
just
with
said
y'all?
yes. You should
Y'all
do
I
weird,
both.
got
bro. This
one
is why
side
y'all be
from
crashing
Did I
Jamaica, the
out.
not
other
just
side
agree
from
with you? I just
Barbados.
agreed with you. You said to don't
Some
My
stop
people
at
say
the
bro,
that's
I
don't
not
didn't
stop at
ask
the
for
possible.
no
DNA.
cheerleader. I ain't
I'm
asked for your
not
pom poms,
cheerleading you.
bro.
I just
Relax.
agreed. I
Now
just
you
agreed,
agreeing with
bro.
me after you try to come, bro.
When
Y'all
did I
got to
try to
get out
come
of
for
here with
you?
that weird shit.
When did I try to come for you?
Go mute yourself,
You're so
bro.
But
hostile.
yo,
When
let
did I
me
try to
Oh,
ask you,
come for
brother,
you?
This is
now
a
is
I'm
that
panel.
possible?
hostile.
You
My
are
Yo,
being
brother,
a
let me
little
ask you,
hostile.
is that
all right, look,
possible?
watch
Have
this,
you heard of
y'all,
that?
because this is how they be
He
spellcasting.
paranoid.
But what you was saying, James?
Yeah, I want to ask y'all, like, is that possible? Because I hear like that's a lie that it's very, or have you guys heard on the panels people saying they're from Sudan to,
Hell no. I ain't
that's
heard
my
nobody.
point. I keep
Everybody
hearing,
Nigerian
I mean,
or from
so
I keep
there's
hearing
Yeah,
that's a
yo,
lie.
so
listen,
James,
bro. I'm gonna be honest with you,
there is a
James.
bit of a
Sudan is
Listen
a
to this, right,
different.
James? This is why
but
you you got to be
there
careful
is
with
a
these
little
type of
bit of
people and these.
a there is like a little bit of a from Liberia. There's a tribe in Liberia who their oral story is that
Don't you gotta
they
drop me
migrated
because you want to
from.
speak?
I didn't drop you. They migrated from Sudan. Oh,
There we
I'll
go,
drop you now. Yeah,
indoctrination.
I did that one. There's a story that they migrated from Sudan
Oh,
to
he got
Liberia.
dropped.
I did that one. So
You,
there's a rumor that
That's why
there's
you
some
did.
Liberians who say that.
fuck?
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't want to say it's not true, but I don't know.
That's crazy, James.
And
You
I
know,
do
James.
have a little I do have a
You know
little
what's the
divine
crazy part?
connection with Egypt. I really have an interest in that. So
Oh,
maybe
for real?
that's true.
Who did you do your
Absolutely.
DNA test with?
Oh man, I can't remember.
Is it
But it wasn't
me?
it wasn't
Ancestry,
I don't believe it 23andMe, but
our
it was
family tree, and
honestly
then
it was a cheap thing. It was like a little $43 thing, but it could be a scam because I have not got the results.
So right now, 23andMe for anyone who's interested
it's
in
free.
DNA testing, the 23andMe is doing a free test for Black people. So
Yes, they
Don't
they're
do
is.
it.
doing
Don't
Anything
do it.
free ain't good,
they're doing the
especially
That's
if
what
it's
I'm
James,
DNA.
be
saying. I
proper.
careful,
keep
Well, they're
bro.
hearing it's
trying to do.
Eurocentric.
They're trying.
Anything
They're
Yo,
trying
free
to.
ain't
James, look,
proper.
be
No,
Ain't
no.
good.
careful,
So it's
brother. You
not
got a
free.
pet,
It's not free.
James?
It's actually paid. It's actually paid for by
You got a pet,
HBCUs.
James?
It's in tandem with.
So it's
Yeah,
paid
but
by
the
You
white
got a
HBCU,
people
dog?
also
Yeah, yeah,
pay
yeah.
for
It's so
stuff.
the
No.
HBCUs
You got a
and
cat?
historically
researchers are
black
trying to do something
college
for it.
and
Man, bro, Jesus
universities.
Christ.
For people that
Yeah,
don't know,
yeah. HBCUs have gotten together with like a sickle cell organization, and they're funding it. So I mean, it's free but not free. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like
it's being
it is
paid
Black
for
people paying for it. It's Black people paying for it.
by
It's
black
black people
people.
paying
It's
for
by
it.
the
What black people? What
HBCU.
are their names? Can you pull them up?
It's the HBCUs that are paying for it.
Oh boy,
I didn't stutter.
NCAA more. All right,
I'm
cool.
gonna look into
I
that
didn't
because I'm
stutter
in the
one time when I said
But
that.
HBCU
yeah,
town.
James,
Thank you
these
for that
people they would
information, sir.
advocate
Yeah,
for you.
check it out. Just
Yeah,
it's
they would
23andMe
advocate for
slash
you
Yo,
to do
sickle
James,
your
cell.
send your pet
genealogy.
saliva first before you send
Yeah,
yours.
they'll advocate for you to do your genealogy on
That's it.
Ancestry, but then the DNA part of Ancestry is the fake part.
Right,
So
right.
like they're using the same platform. It's just that the
Have you done
DNA
yours?
is
Where you
wrong.
from, brother?
I did mine on
Um,
I did mine on Ancestry,
I
but
did
now
mine on
I just did
Ancestry, and I had my
I just
family
did the
tree
23andMe
on
one now. I
Ancestry.
just got it. It's right next to me actually.
What it say? You from 70% Nigerian, 1% Native American?
I don't have
70%.
no Native
I'm like
American.
70%. No, 80% African. I got like 1% Native
Native
American,
American? Yeah, I
and
know,
the
I
rest is
know.
white.
Yeah, I know.
What tribe does it say that the
No,
French?
so
No, it ain't gonna
that's why I
never say.
wanted to try the 23andMe one because they do more of a tribal insight. So
But
I'm
James,
trying
why
to,
do I
and I
know
also just
his
kind of want to, and
DNA?
I kind of just actually want to see if they're like, see how they add up. You know what I mean? Like it'd be interesting.
Hey,
Why
hey,
am
The
I
do
able to
you?
ancestry,
tell
yeah,
him how much
the
percent
ancestry
he
one
has
found
on
out
his?
exactly
Like
where
this is
it's like my grandma is from. Like I'm on my mom's side. I'm Arklatex Creole, and they did find that in the ancestry test. Like it literally says like you
Dope.
are Louisiana, Arkansas,
Like the
Texas
region?
Creoles. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was pretty cool. And then it pinpointed exactly where my dad is from too. So, but I did want to, because I sometimes I heard that the results vary based on like the groups that they have. So I'm trying 23andMe too now, just to see how they match up.
You
and you
know,
didn't double
so
check it with
So
your
you already have
genealogical
DNA.
records?
so I'm
Yes,
yeah, so
my
I'm gonna speak on
genealogy
that.
is
I want to
done
speak
for
on
like
that.
7 generations.
I'm gonna speak on that because I did my ancestry DNA test, but and I'm doing my family tree right. My grandma said on my dad's side, my grandma said that my great 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 grandmother was Cherokee, but I'm looking at the picture of the lady she sent me, and I'm also looking at her daughter. Her daughter is a white woman. This is a straight up white woman. So I'm assuming this lady that she's saying is Cherokee, my great 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 grandmother, is actually like probably a white passing black person or something like that.
Yeah,
Because she
no
was listed
problem.
as Negro. Her daughter is also listed as Negro, but her driver's
Could
license
have been mulatto too.
is a white woman. Is straight up a white woman.
Yeah,
One of her daughters. So yeah, this is either like a very
Y'all
fair
question.
white woman or some type of
I want
mixed
to I
woman.
want to ask y'all a
that's
question
beautiful.
and a real
She
answer.
wasn't Cherokee though.
How many have y'all on the panel have actually met in real life a so-called black person that was white passing? Because I've never met one of them motherfuckers in my life.
I have pictures of my family members who are.
My
I've never
grandmother.
no. I
Yeah, I
want
have people in my
to
family
know
that are.
how many.
I got a
Can
real
you
light
can
skinned
you show
brother,
us
so
a
I don't
picture
really
of
do
a
the looker
white
shit.
passing?
I mean, he's
Can
not
you show
alive,
us
but
a
I
picture
can show
of
you a
white
picture.
passing?
I can show you a picture. He's
Yeah, I
not
want to see
alive,
what
but
white passing look like because I've never seen no shit like that in
I
my
got
Oh,
a
life.
you
brother
mean
you won't
any?
even believe
You
is my
mean any
brother, so
person?
I don't do looker shit.
You
But he
mean
got the
any?
same mother and father.
Oh, I can show you that, ma'am.
What he look like?
He looked Dominican. He looked straight Spanish, like he came off a boat.
And yeah, and that's what a lot of people pass as. They would pass as whatever something that's close to white. So Mediterranean, Spanish, Italian, Sicilian, they'll say they was, something like that. Or Cherokee. I know a lot of Cherokees at this time had a lot of
Who's
white
J.E.?
members. They had a lot of white members too in the 1800s, the Cherokee Nation.
Yeah, I've never seen white passing, so I would like to witness that for myself.
Well, because my
I can show you my
grandmother,
great grandfather. I mean, to me, he doesn't look white passing, but he got away with it.
Who's J.E.?
Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who's J.E.?
J.E. is white passing.
my mother's mother, she's the youngest out of
Oh, J.E.
13.
Freeman. But he
So imagine
no.
you being the youngest of 13, but you're the only mulatto. So imagine you're
Like,
the
can you see that bitch you wish?
Put him on the big screen, Cha. Let me see this white passing dude.
That's my second great grandfather. So I mean, to me, he doesn't look white passing, but he was
I
able to
could
get away
see it.
with it. He was able to get away with it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he can claim
if
to
he
be
dyed his
something.
hair blonde, if he dyed his
Blue
hair
eyes?
blonde.
He could
He
claim to be
he had
something.
blue eyes. Yeah.
He can claim to be Sicilian or
So
some
I
shit.
got a cousin that's like my color. I'm pretty
He
dark,
looks
but
Sicilian.
we
He
for whatever
What's
definitely
his
reason
what's
I
Spaniard.
his
still
date
think
of
he has
birth?
blue eyes.
What year he was born?
I don't know. I gotta look like
18.
18 something.
that's
He looks
really
Spaniard though. He can pass for Spaniard.
that's what
Yeah.
I
So
was saying. I see
he's
Spaniard.
black and white, right? Like, he's just like straight up mulatto. But he's like
Well, who
he's a
was black?
Creole.
Possible.
Who was black? His mama or his daddy?
His mom's black.
His mama black and his daddy was white.
Yep.
Can we see the black mother? I know. I mean, if it's a black mama, I know them eyes ain't gonna be that
Yeah,
big.
because I
His
ain't
eyes are
never
blue.
seen
That's
no
still
mixed
possible.
person with a
It's
black
not
mama that
that
came
blue, but
out
I'm
with
I mean,
blue
saying I
eyes.
know
someone
I
black
have
people can
blue.
make. I
Someone
don't
I
know.
color.
have. I did. I take
So
that back. I
someone
have
color.
seen
I have
blue eyes.
actually one of my cousins. He's like
I
very
seen
dark,
I
and
seen
he
it
has blue
before.
eyes. We get it's just like a recessive gene.
Yeah, exactly. My
Hmm.
grandfather from Barbados. Dark.
Yeah,
Mm.
this guy's from Arkansas.
Arkansas.
My people, my father's
He from
side
the
from Arkansas.
Ozarks.
Well, my family's from southern Arkansas, northern Louisiana.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that's where the
He might
plantations
have
was
been
at.
Melungeon. That man also could have been Melungeon.
I mean, we know who his dad is. Like he's just white and black.
My grandmother to,
I'll show
to
you one of his
validate that.
kids.
I have a cemetery in Arkansas. My
So
Yeah.
place is buried
that guy
on.
right there is his son, or no, his grandson. That's his grandson, and he's even more black. He's got two black parents, but he's like light skinned too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's his grandson. That's his wife.
Wow.
Family, man.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
thank you.
Yeah, like cause
I mean, those people
my
exist, you know.
folks said
They sure
Cherokee,
do.
right? I didn't have no DNA, no Native American DNA. I did have Irish though. So those people were Irish, probably Black Irish,
Oh yeah.
because
You're probably
Black
royalty.
Irish. The
Yeah,
history of
that
that
dude
is
definitely could have been white passing
Black
though.
people mixing with
I agree,
Irish
for
people.
sure.
Yeah, I think he could have. He got away with it a little bit. He did.
Hey, do you have Irish Doom Scroll or is it?
Yeah.
What European is it?
Irish and Welsh.
That makes
But
sense.
you sure the granddaddy? You sure the man daddy wants Spanish or a
No, he was.
Spaniard or a
He's Irish.
Sicilian?
He's Irish.
It's because the
he
Irish they was not favored by the English.
Yeah, he's
Let's
like
just say
Scots
that.
Irish. I mean, honestly, like they had it was a weird situation with my family. Like I don't know. Like the white side on my family, like they're cool with us. Like there's no. They kind of like after the Civil War, like they kind of took care of not took care of, but you know what I mean. Like it wasn't really an issue.
Oh, so you mix? So you claim your white side?
No, I have two black parents.
Oh, okay.
I have two black parents, four black grandparents. So no.
Mm.
Do you got blue eyes?
No, I have brown eyes. It's just I have one cousin with blue eyes, but me and him are the same color. We're like dark brown.
I can sense that Creole.
What the fuck is that?
I don't know what that means.
He's very articulate.
Whoa, James.
He's very articulate.
Hold on, James. No. That's got nothing to do with that.
I sense that
Creole was
I sense the
French.
Creole because you're very articulate.
That's got
That
nothing. I don't think
language.
it's got anything to do
He's
with.
I
not an
think so.
entrepreneur.
I'm not from.
I
I'm
think
not
so.
from. I'm not from New Orleans. It's Arc-La-Tex Creole. It's not like New Orleans type shit. It's just like, it's very
Tex Arcana,
Yeah,
Texla.
Texarkana, Shreveport, Hope, like that area.
Wait, so that's a different type of Creole?
It's not. I mean, it's just not like. It's not like. It's not like what you call it. Like you know how people
Not
just
like
be
no
in New
voodoo
Orleans. Like I
involved.
was raised.
Yeah, that
Like
bougie ass New
it's not
Orleans.
like I mean we're still, because the thing is like the Louisiana Purchase was huge, right? So it wasn't just Louisiana. So it's like there are things that I have in common with like people from down there, but it's not. I don't know. I feel weird saying Creole because I feel like people in New Orleans are kind of like, to me that's what I think about when I think about Creole. But
Well,
like I mean yeah,
Matrix
like my
says
Right.
that's
family
the
eats.
same Creole.
Yeah, I mean I know
Right.
like, my family eats gumbo. Like I was raised Catholic, like because you know what I mean, like same kind of shit.
Right.
You raised
Louisiana
Catholic.
wasn't
What the
just
fuck?
I was
Louisiana
raised
Purchase.
Catholic, yeah, because I
Why
mean that's
not
what
a
You was
Jehovah
raised
Witness?
Catholic by two black parents.
Yep.
What was you raised as, Bishop
A
How,
Wish?
lot of Creole people are Catholics, right?
how they get with the cat?
That's what Mardi Gras even is.
Yeah, it's
How they
Huh?
get
Catholic.
with the Catholics?
Louisiana Purchase.
That's the Creole part. It's Louisiana.
And it's Spanish,
That's why
French.
in Louisiana it's called parishes. That's
Yeah,
Louisiana was very Catholic. French people were Catholic.
Damn,
they were
damn.
not
What do you think?
Protestant.
Louisiana
What do you
is a
think Notre
Creole
Dame is
word.
in France? Like these are all Catholic cathedrals.
You see that in New York too. A lot of a good healthy amount are Catholic, as opposed to being
Yeah.
Baptist and stuff like that. So
Mm-hmm.
I believe it.
Yeah.
All the
Yeah,
white people running away
Louisiana
from
is a
being
Creole
Catholic and the
word.
black people in the shit. That's crazy work.
I didn't say I'm still Catholic. I'm saying I was raised Catholic.
So what? You a Jehovah Witness now?
Why would I be a Jehovah's Witness?
So let me ask you this: what made you steer away from being a Catholic? What teachings did they teach y'all that you was like, I really don't
I'm
rock
just
with
not
that
really
shit?
super religious anymore.
What the fuck?
I hear
It
you.
doesn't really have. I actually don't really have a problem with Catholicism at all. Like I'm just not. I mean, I'm just not like I'm not really into the religion aspect of things.
You grew up.
Who let that
Yeah.
little
So
kid
what
up
was
on
some
the
of the
hoe?
things that y'all was when you grew up in the Catholic Church that
It wasn't
a
the Catholic
regular?
Church that made me do that. It was just like I did. I don't know. Like I used to want to be when I was in high school. I wanted to be a theologian, and that entails like reading into a lot of other religions, and it's just like I mean. There's just a lot of religions out there. I don't really know. I'm trying to be as respectful as
So you
humanly
not. So
possible.
you have no religion right now.
I wouldn't say that. I mean, I don't. I don't really
Do
I
you
don't consider
worship a
myself an
Semitic
atheist.
man?
But no, I'm not.
You're
I'm not a
spiritual,
religious
but
person.
not
I don't think
religious.
you need religion.
So do you
Solely man made.
do you believe in God? Do you believe in God or do you believe in a Semitic man?
I think I believe. I think I do believe. I would say I believe in some sort of creator.
But is he Semitic or is he like something different, not human?
Like, what do you mean? Is he Semitic? Oh, you mean like Jesus? I was like, I
Yeah,
mean, like
or
literally like a
Muhammad.
Semitic person. I don't know, man. I don't know. I really don't know. Like, I think like agnostic's probably like the best way to put it. Like, I legitimately don't know.
Because in America we have a lot of people that worship Semitic men.
Yeah, but the way you're saying that is, I mean, like
What happens?
Muslims don't worship Muhammad.
Man, they always mention that
Yeah,
nigga
but they don't
too.
worship Muhammad. They worship God, right? In the same way that like people don't like Jesus is you know, like I mean the God part is not a Semitic man. That's what kind of threw me off.
Man, it's all the same thing.
No, it's not.
Jesus is
Muslims
a
believe in
Semitic.
Allah, which is a God that you can't see.
Well, Allah and the Father of Jesus are the same person, same God.
It's
Right,
a Semitic man
right.
on the cross that they said
It's the
became
exact
God.
same God.
So it's a Semitic man that they worship.
Muslims, Jews, and Christians all believe in the same God.
No, they don't.
No, they
They do.
The
don't.
Christians believe in a
Muslims, Jews,
Semitic
and
man on the
Christians all
cross.
believe
Muslims
in the
don't
same
even
God.
say nothing about Jesus Christ other than he was a prophet.
Muslims actually believe that Jesus
Christians
Christ was going
believe
to have a
that
second
a
coming.
Semitic man
They're
became
just
God.
so again, the God part is the most important part in these religions. So the God of Israel is the same God who is the father of Jesus Christ, and that is the same God who appeared to Ishmael and his mom in the cave. Like these are all, it's all
But
the
don't
same
Christians
being.
believe Jesus Christ is God, right?
Huh?
They believe that Jesus.
Don't
Yes, they
most
do.
Christians believe that Jesus
Christians
Christ is
believe
God?
that God is
Not all
Jesus
Christians
in the
though. So there's
flesh.
people who believe in the Trinity, and there
I
are
said
people who
most.
there.
Yeah.
It depends. Like there are people who
Yeah,
believe in the
because they
Trinity, and there are
always
people
talking
who believe
about
in
they
the
always
separation.
crying to Jesus.
Yeah, they pray to Jesus. They don't pray to God.
No, yeah,
Hmm
yeah, sure. But I'm just saying the God part is the same person.
Mm, it's a
It
little
is.
different.
It's literally the same guy.
There's a connection, but
No,
there's a
it's literally
difference
the
as
same
well.
guy. They just
Yeah,
split
man,
after the God part.
it's the same
It's just
God.
that they say that Jesus became God, and that's the problem.
So okay,
Yeah, that's the problem. That
So
Jesus
Jews
became
don't
God.
believe that Jesus is the Messiah. Christians believe Jesus is the Messiah. Muslims believe that Jesus
He
was
was just a
born of a
prophet.
virgin. Jesus will return. He was crucified and he will return again. But they do not
And
believe that
Catholics
Jesus was a
believe
literal
in
son of God.
Mary Magdalene or Mary. They don't even pray to God at all. They pray to Mary.
That's also not true. Catholics do not pray to Mary Magdalene at all.
Well,
All right, hold
which
on,
religion?
y'all.
Which
Hold on.
religion is messing with
Who the
Mary?
fuck you just mute me?
Hold
I'm not
on,
even talking.
Pumpkin, because somebody in the chat probably doing this because Pumpkin wants to change the subject, and we got
Yeah,
two
change the
new
subject. I don't even
ones
want to talk
on
about
the
religion.
way.
Someone asked me.
Okay, cool.
Turn your
But
PTR
that's part
big
of our culture,
Pumpkin.
though.
Part of our culture, yeah, it is part of our culture.
I don't know. This is not my panel. Pumpkin says something. That's what it is.
Yeah, the host said she don't want to hear
Pumpkin,
about that shit.
you gotta turn your PTR big.
Shout out to the African Methodist Church and all that stuff. When them black people, first got to America, they knew that they was African. 300 years later, niggas
No,
talking
they
about.
didn't. They did
Hell
some
no.
gang goofy shit, and
Man,
then they changed
that
the
shit out.
name into African. And then thank you,
He's
whoever did
wilding,
that.
man.
Shout
Fuck
out
is he
to the
talking about?
sniper. That you doing your big
Yeah,
ones
Some
man,
were
crazy.
tonight,
already
boy.
here.
But we got Corey in the building. What's good, Corey?
What's poppin'?
Let's pop it. Let us ask pop it. All right, can you read
Poppin', you
the
know that.
prompt and answer the question?
Oh shit. Is that hot boy?
What's up, hot
Corey.
boy?
Corey.
What up, what up? I'm just here to listen. I ain't finna say that. I'm just listening.
Corey, Pumpkin finally got a new prompt. Cause her topics be lasting for like 3 months straight. So we got a fresh one on deck. Would you
Damn.
like to
Why
read
you
it?
talking shit?
I got this. Corey, you wanna? Am I lying though? Like, come
Hey
on.
Corey, are you gonna
Pumpkin
read
topics be up there for like 3 months
Chief
A
or
shit.
Bish
straight.
or Bish you wish? Bish you wish? Any of y'all gonna read the prompt? Now everybody quiet.
So Hotep, you believe
Shit,
all black
I read
you
that
believe
motherfucker. Yeah,
you
Wait, hold on.
believe
What you say,
all black
James?
people are African?
You said what?
You believe that all so-called BLK people are sub-Saharan or African?
All black people in America
Yeah, he believe that
that
shit.
that came from the South, yeah, they are African descendants. Yes.
So why
At
y'all
Niggas
don't
from
least
the
why
at
north.
y'all why
least
y'all why only Americans? Why
And
you
yeah,
worried about
he threw
listen,
that in there.
hold on, real quick. Let me finish. You know what I'm saying? Why you just you know what I'm saying, pinpointing the dark skinned melanated people in Americas? Why you not, you know what I'm saying? Why you not in India with that shit? Why you not in China with that shit? Why you not in the
Oh, are those
black
my
people's
people? Those not my
Australia?
people. That's not my
And hold on though, but no, you want to claim that all melanated people come from Africa though. I don't understand why
I
you just like directing your argument to, you know what I'm saying, America.
be a question.
I gave an honest answer. That's the history. Just
Well,
because you don't like,
I'm asking you a question, so give me an honest answer.
because that's not my people.
Why?
Just because they have dark skin don't mean we share the same history, culture, and lineage.
So how much do you know about all the slave trades?
So we don't share the
Or
same culture, history, and lineage either with the Africans. So, I mean,
I
according
mean,
to
you
the
think
Outer
so.
Africa theory, everybody came from Africa. So that'll make the Dot Indians your cousins too,
We're
right?
No,
talking
they
about the
not.
last 400 years,
They
though,
like this
not
is
the
y'all
last
always do
400
And
years.
you
this.
just talking about the last 400 years? What you
Y'all
talking
just
about?
I
avoiding
want to
the
ask this
history.
too. I
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to
last
ask
400
this
years.
too.
Yeah, they avoid the history of the
Hotep,
black
why do you
communities in
believe
Nah,
that?
America.
y'all.
That's my question. What made you believe that, Hotep? What made you what in history made you, because we know that you didn't have no lab. I know for a fact you don't have no lab. I know for a
Exactly.
fact you ain't running blood. I know for a fact you ain't went to collecting no bones. I know for a fact that you didn't dig up no bones and research the bones. I know for a fact you didn't do none of this shit. So now that goes to belief. My question is, now that we know your ass ain't did none of that shit, what made you believe that motherfuckers was from Africa?
Okay, so what made me believe is
Remember,
that
believe
I trusted. Hold
lie
on.
right in the middle
Let
of
me
it. So
answer her
remember that.
question. What made me believe and understand this is because, I trust what people in my community said back in the day. The people that wrote the contemporary history, who wrote their narratives, who wrote literature, who were educated, and some who were not educated, who were interviewed about the history, about what they experienced. What black people wrote. I read black literature. I don't believe that these Europeans or whatever were these superpower masterminds who fucking did mind control like they were Professor X from fucking the X-Men, and some supervillains who just tricked millions and thousands of black people off their land because that makes no sense. And then we don't have, if
They
let's be
killed
honest. I
their
like
ass.
to
What you
study
talking
black.
about?
I'm
They
studying
killed
black
them.
people, because I'm black, right? So I like to see, black historical figures.
So
I'm
everything
studying
that you
the
study,
revolution. Hold on, let me finish. The revolutionaries, people who were in rebellion against oppressive systems, people that were trying to oppress them, people who didn't like them because they was black. The black experience in America, it all was
Oh,
tied
we
to.
already
Hold
know
on.
that
I'm
our
about to land.
people.
I'm about to land.
Yeah,
It was
hurry
all
up, because we
related to
already
being.
know that
Hold on.
about
It
our
was all.
people.
It
They
was
was
all related
oppressed.
to being of African descendant. So what I don't see when I study the history of black people in America, in the United States, the 13 colonies, what I don't see is them publishing preambles about being the sons of black indigenous people in America. They don't talk about their philosophy is not centered around being indigenous. Their philosophy is not being centered around trying to get their land back because these Europeans tricked them. Their whole philosophy is about being African descendant or being black in America. The Sons of Africa, you'll find that a lot when it comes to a lot of the black literature that was written around the slavery time and about
Never
why
heard of
black men, hold
Rosewood
on,
or
about why
Oscarville?
black men were not being treated as men in America. So, yeah.
During slavery time. What
all
time
right. So we
period you
we we
talking
gonna we
about?
gonna we gonna take our feelings out of it. We ain't gonna worry about the
Hold
feelings.
on, let me
So
piggyback
if you
right
want to
off
be
that
We
something
hip
else,
gonna
hop.
we
that's
gonna
cool.
Let me
let's
piggyback off that.
base it on the literature. Let's base it
Right,
on
but
the
can I say
literature.
one thing before you go there, hotel hot boy? Because I know you're about to go long winded. So based off all the stuff that you read, all because we went through some shit, you think we Africans? Because that's all I got out of what you just said. All
If that's
because
all
our
you
people
got,
was
then that's.
oppressed.
I'm not responsible
And
for
yeah, that
what you hear and what you
like
understand. I'm only responsible for what I
uh,
said. So that's cool.
so right. What you said was the reason why you
Yeah,
think
you
we
can't
from
tell me what
Africa
I
because our
said.
people went through some stuff. That's what you basically said, bro.
That's not what I said,
That's
and that's
exactly what
okay.
you said.
That's
That's
your.
that's not what I
If
got
that's
from what he said. And I mean, I also I don't know who muted you guys. I also agree with them that we are of sub-Saharan and to African ancestry. Just because there's a lot of cultural continuity. Somebody else muted me. There's a lot of cultural continuity between us and the continent. Also, like just like what Hotep said, like we do have stories of our people in mass talking about being descendants of people from Africa. I definitely have also heard of, people saying that they're part indigenous.
Yeah, dropped them.
Why they muting him?
They dropped them. Yeah,
For
but
what?
and I will say, yeah, black people claim that they had Indian mix, but they never said that they were the indigenous people. And being indigenous was never the philosophy of these revolutionaries, whether it's the Black Panther, whether it was MLK, Malcolm X, or anybody.
What about Army Indigene of Haiti?
You said what? The Haitian Revolution?
Yeah,
He said, "What
they
about
literally
the
called
indigenous
themselves
army
Indigene
of Haiti?"
Army.
And did they? Is that what they called their army?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, then that's Haitian history. I'm from the United States.
Right, you're right.
you
Well, you
sound
did
like a
say about it.
clown.
'Cause
You sound like a clown, bro. Come
I
on,
mean, I don't know
you
too much
don't
about
know about
Haiti, Haitians history.
you don't. That's Black history, bro.
I was speaking towards America and the 13 colonies. I think I clarified that when I
You
said the
know the
United
West
States.
Indies was. The southeastern United States and the West Indies was all considered one at one point, right?
By who?
No, he don't know that. I think you should stick to just talking
By
about
who?
Africa, bro, because you just
You
sound
talking
like
about by the
all
Spanish,
over the
right?
place, bro.
Yeah. Shut your
You
bitch
sound
ass up,
Not
chief.
confused,
by the
bro.
Yeah,
Spanish.
because it wasn't
he
considered
just doesn't know.
all one by the English.
It was. It
No, it
was.
wasn't.
It was considered. All of that was considered the West Indies.
No, it wasn't.
Georgia, Virginia, Florida, and the Caribbean islands was all considered one thing at one point.
There's a Haiti, Missouri, Haiti, Pennsylvania, Haiti,
No, it wasn't
Washington,
considered one thing.
D.C.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
You could that could be proven. I'm not just up here
Yeah,
running my
you up here
mouth.
just
That could be
talking.
proven.
And then show it.
All right.
What was he saying about how big Florida? What was he saying again? How it was all
All this because
connected?
he trying to mention Haiti, which has nothing to do with us for the most part.
Yes, it
Unless
It
you're
has
does.
from like
everything to do with
Louisiana.
us, you
Yes, it
clown.
does,
What's wrong
brother.
with you?
Brother, you got a lot to learn. Who
I mean,
funded our
if you're talking about how the
HBCUs?
Haitian Revolution impacted
Toussaint
Louisiana
Louverture.
Purchase,
Toussaint
I know that.
Louverture.
Yeah.
Toussaint Louverture.
You
He
got a lot to
called
learn,
himself
brother.
Yeah,
the
but he's talking
emperor.
about the indigenous army that they called themselves,
Yeah, why
which
would
I
a
never
bunch of
heard of.
Africans call themselves the indigenous army? That's
I
really
gotta
what
look into that.
you do. You have
Yeah,
to.
well,
Like
Yeah.
as long
now.
as you put it like that, we're not going to jump on
Yeah,
it.
but
You know
because
what
I
I'm
know
saying?
that they did have a lot of African people on the island. Like clearly, like
They
these
didn't.
people's ethnicity was identified, and plus they identified with Africa. So maybe they
I think
identified with their indigenous side too.
Toussaint
Perhaps that.
Louverture called himself the emperor of the Incas. He
The
didn't say
emperors of
nothing
who?
about Africa, and
the
none of
butter.
his.
He's starting to cook.
I
Let
mean,
him
one of the
go.
Haitian people who wrote during that time period was connecting themselves to Africa, connecting the architecture of Haiti, saying it showing the African race, their achievements, and they mentioned Carthage, Ethiopia, Egypt, and the Moors of Spain. So they didn't mention, the temples and shit in Mexico.
Interesting.
They mentioned Moors, Egypt, Carthage, and Ethiopia.
All I ask of you is to never say that Haiti has nothing to do with Americas. Because I want you to understand, as a 52-year-old man, who funded our HBCUs, who funded our 9 to 12 BOK Wall Streets. They were wealthy people of royal families of Haiti. So that's not fair to say they have nothing to do with Americas. That's completely untrue, sir.
I mean, what I meant was United States when it comes to the us being Haitians is what I meant. So I just want to clarify on that.
It's just deep. It goes real deep than that.
I mean, we share
Right, that's
connections
what I
with
It's way
understood
them.
more
what you were saying.
complicated than that.
What's
That's
up, dog food?
what up, Brody? That's exactly what I got what you were saying. Whereas the connection, as far as the United States and people, them contributing, saying that we are indigenous. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like y'all went over the fact, y'all glossed over
what he was saying, as far as like no history of our people since the beginning, since we've been here. That's saying that they're indigenous. And no writing, no newspaper articles, no nothing.
Really?
You don't read
Nothing.
newspapers from back then, bro.
Say that
I've
again?
read, and the people's their
So
philosophy wasn't
basically,
based on that
so
either.
like I was saying before Donnie came up here, you only believe it because the history wasn't put in front of your face. And the story was told based off the narrative. And all the stories that you read, they wasn't first hand accounts. And the people who left these stories of being African descent, taking boat rides over here, we can't even verify, but those were the people who actually took the boat ride. So basically, their story and their narrative is the reason why you believe in what you believe today. Because like I said, you ain't an anthropologist, nor do you read blood. So you only getting this based off what's been put out there.
Okay,
And that's
cool.
why
Yeah,
you
just
believe
fuck
it.
whatever black
Yeah,
That
people
was
were
but
my
saying.
point.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
hey,
he
Right.
hold
learned
That's
it.
what
on.
I'm
Before
saying.
you move
Yeah, he said
forward,
he's learned
This
it.
is a
can we
kindergarten
get
ass
can we get
discussion.
some
like
type of
just fuck what
source
all the black people were
of
saying
you
back in the day
proving
for three
that
hundred
with
years.
Haiti
This is a
It's all
and the
fake.
kindergarten ass
Yeah,
discussion.
it's
HBCUs?
all
This is
fake.
we've been past this Africa shit. This is
Yeah,
first
everything that
grade.
black people were saying for 300
That's why I
years is
don't
fake.
argue with them about that shit.
This is first grade
Because
shit.
y'all
So
don't have no
do you
argument.
have
They
a
passed this
source on
shit.
that?
Source on what?
Do you have a
Yeah,
source on that?
all historical black figures were fake too. Yeah,
Wait, but do you have a source on that? Did you just say Haiti funded the HBCUs?
that was James that was talking about that stuff. You want to clarify with him?
Yeah,
Oh,
you need to pull up a source on that.
what I was saying,
You probably misheard him.
what I was saying is basically this hidden history of the black aristocrats, and they were basically during the Reconstruction era, the J.P. Morgans, there was a big campaign, and basically a lot of elites, and some of these BLK people probably owned BLK people, but there was just rich silvermen. There were we got to understand the maritime law, where it was called a legal loophole. So basically, during enslavement, the loophole was you were free during the sea, the maritime law. So
My soda right there.
a lot of BLK people live by the water because
Thank you. I'm just
their
I'm gonna bring it
jobs
back.
was working by the sea. So they were citizen like and they were wealthy.
You just been
20%
cleaning.
of us were not enslaved. We had money, our
You
own
threw up.
businesses,
Yeah.
cotton, all that. We dressed well, all that.
Mm.
So my point is there was just very, very wealthy people who happened to be BLK people, but they were all unalived, all at one sweep. And that was during that
I'm about
Reconstruction
to
Yeah,
move
era.
out
but
the
So
way.
I
how
get
what's
Oh
that
my
got to do
God.
with the HBCUs? Like that was
the
an
richest.
extraordinary claim. You said Haiti funded HBCUs.
My point is, some of our BOK Wall Streets, we weren't able to get bank. We couldn't loan. We couldn't lend. But Haiti, they actually were the banks that we funded from. Some of the people in the BLK Wall Streets, they were Haitians. They were just the original Moors, the indigenous people who were wealthy,
So
going
you
back to
mean
the
to
early
tell me
trading.
those people got money from Haiti to be able to build Black Wall Street? Is that
So
what you're saying?
when the brother mentioned the Inca Empire, that old money is called old money.
Inca
BLK people,
Empire, old money? What?
old money. Yeah, it's deeper because the Haiti Empire links to Inca, literally.
No, you gotta show that.
Yeah.
No, I know. Yeah, you
Yeah, this is
freestyling
the
right now.
first
Show
time
that.
I'm
All you
agreeing with
gotta do
dog
is
food.
Google it.
I'll show
Toussaint
you.
Man, fuck
Louverture,
all Google. I'm
Emperor
not
of
doing
the
niggas' homework
Incas.
for them. Like, yeah, this what I don't get, right? Extraordinary claims require extraordinary evidence. Like, I'm not
That's
making a
not
Okay,
claim.
hold
even
on.
He's making a fucking
That's
claim.
not
What the
even
fuck?
an extraordinary claim. You
Yeah,
just
he's saying the
don't
Incas is
read.
connected to Haiti, bro. Like, come on now. What do you mean? I never heard no shit like that before. Show it.
The Haiti seal is
Well,
duplicate
you
to
see, he's trying
Inca.
to have this
I just told
pronunciation.
you what to Google. I just
How
told you
about
what
you
to Google.
Google it? This not my claim. What the fuck I look like Googling shit?
Cause you the one
So
that
what you
wanna
basically
know.
saying?
What you
No,
Are
mean?
you
it's
are
the
you
You the
claim.
one
allergic?
that
Nigga, you
just
gotta
said you
prove.
No,
You
no.
never
gotta
Let
heard
me
prove
this
the
just
before.
claim.
finish.
Like
Are you
what?
allergic to information?
No, I'm
Will you
not.
not
You
do
Strong
your
you
with you.
own?
present it.
Will you not? Will you not do your own? I can't even say
You
the
the
word right
one
now.
that's
The diligence.
If you
Will
pull
you
up a
not do your
source, I
own
go behind your
homework?
source. How
Listen,
about that?
somebody trying to point you in the right direction, right? If you don't know
Ain't nobody
that,
showing shit. You just saying out your mouth.
fuck all that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. If somebody trying to tell you, listen, go that way. That's the exit. That's the nearest exit. The motherfucking roof is finna fall down. Is
This
you
ain't
gonna
got
say,
do. This ain't doing no
is
direction.
you
This
gonna
is
challenge them, or you gonna say,
no.
hey,
Listen,
fuck that, I'm
that's a
finna
bad
go and see?
analogy, nigga. We talking
Yo, you
about
could bring the
claims
horse
right
to the
now.
lake, but you
No,
can't
I'm
make
trying to
his
figure
ass
out,
drink
listen,
that
how your
water, man.
brain
That's
work.
it.
I'm trying to
My
figure out,
brain
like,
work. You show me, I go behind your source, nigga. That's how my brain. That's how any
all right,
fucking
so the
scholastic
brain
rigor is.
said, that's the nearest exit. Go
No, the
that
brain
way.
said. No, the brain said, show me. What the fuck?
No, my brain said to show
so if
you the
the
nearest exit.
Your
Your
brain is
brain,
Your
I
telling
want to
you
brain
see
that
is
you
how
your
don't
your
believe
brain
it.
right,
brain is
nigga.
gonna
What the fuck?
reciprocate that fucking that
Anyways, right? We're
Your
not
brain
gonna.
is telling you you don't
So,
intelligence that I
believe it,
just
so you
pretty
need to
much
go do
presented
some
to
more
your ass.
research. You
You
need
so
to
gonna
hold
go
sit
on.
do
there
your
and
due diligence, like
challenge
he
me that?
said.
Show this shit,
That's
James. That's
crazy.
all. How hard is that?
You
He
You go
made
deserve
this
do
to
shit
your due
up.
die. In
diligence.
that case,
Yo,
Hold on, I
Donnie,
got you. Hold on, hold on.
There you
yo,
go.
bro.
That's
You know
all.
I'm trying to cut you some slack, boy. Yo,
Nigga, don't
listen.
cut me no slack, nigga. What?
So
I'm
why
the
you
type
ain't
nigga
do
you
your due
don't.
diligence
I'm
then,
the type of
nigga?
nigga you don't give.
Fuck
You
is
don't.
you
You don't give
talking
yeah,
me a
about?
exactly,
pass, nigga.
nigga.
Go do
Listen,
your
why
due
you want to do your
diligence,
own
nigga,
Fuck is
because
you
you
homework?
still
talking
Why
about?
ain't
you
I'm a
want to
nigga
do
you
you
your
don't
still
give
ain't get that
homework?
passes
slave
to.
So
boy shit right.
listen, hold
I
on.
debunked
So
that shit
headful
on
of
you.
air.
Don't play with me. I
is your
made you leave that day. Don't play with
Nigga,
me.
you never do no shit like
Look,
that,
look,
your
nigga.
search
Yo,
engine
you up
I
is
here
ain't,
your
chat,
search
you ain't know I
engine
nigga.
kiki,
biased?
nigga.
Head full
I
of
ain't
hot
kikiing with
air.
you.
That nigga
This
got an
nigga up here
African search
Yeah,
chatting.
engine.
it's I'm
So
chatting now.
your
Yeah,
search
yeah.
engine
Start
got
dropping now.
just
Look.
like that's crazy.
Oh, you still ain't
What's
do
wrong
that
with
due
your search
diligence,
engine?
nigga. Stop playing with me.
Bro, I don't know
I
what the
try to
fuck you
try to
talking
cut
about.
your
Nah,
little dumb
nigga,
ass some slack.
that's some real ass shit though. What's wrong with your search engine? Is it pulling up
Niggas
only
fried,
African shit?
boy.
Like, what the fuck I look like
Is it
You
doing
making
pulling
homework
New
up
for
York
an
y'all
look
niggas,
African
bad,
man? Come on
man.
now.
algorithm?
This
Like
nigga be
what's
making us
going
look
on?
bad up
What's
here,
going
man.
on? You don't want to look
Nigga,
into it, shit.
I'm like the
Cause you
excellence,
don't
nigga,
want
out
to.
of New York.
You
I'm
don't
like
want to.
You ain't
Harlem
on shit.
You don't want to hear
1930s,
the
nigga.
answers.
Fuck.
Come on, you
Yo, go.
shit. You ain't lying to me. You lying to your
Yo,
damn
both of y'all
self.
talking
Research
over
your
each
own
other.
way.
Like, what's
Listen,
up?
you lying to your damn self. You doing your own self a
Dog
discredit.
food
Nah,
by the
nigga,
name of
look that shit up,
Frozen.
nigga. Ain't
Fucking
nobody got to
Fuck,
laws,
I
keep
look
bro.
like,
repeating your
look
same
up
Dog
some
damn
shit
food,
up.
thing.
That's
Donnie.
another
On
nigga claims,
challenge.
nigga. Fuck.
No, you stop that
Well, I'm
shit.
going like I'm
That
gonna
shit
go out my
really
way
like
to
for real. It
prove
don't
some
look
other
good
nigga
on you.
shit.
That
What the
ain't
fuck
no
I
good
look like,
look.
nigga?
Stop that shit.
No, you the one that don't know about it. You want to find out, right?
You don't know about it. You
So
never heard
go
of this
look
shit. You
into it. How you don't know IET's connected to the America? Yo, you just slow, bro.
to the
That's the
no how you
problem.
connect to Inca,
That's your
nigga. What the fuck is you
problem.
talking about? Inca Empire. That's what he said.
You need to do your due diligence, bro. Nobody's like, what the
I
fuck?
never made a claim, nigga. Fuck, I look like
Hold
doing
on,
due
Yo,
diligence
hold
It
on
on,
ain't
somebody
hold
about
on.
trying
that.
to
Hey,
See,
get my
you
beer.
trying to
hold
make a
on.
debate. You trying to like this. What you trying to do?
I'm trying to have a listen. I'm trying to have a
If you find yourself on the weaker end of the argument, you be like, oh, you gotta prove it to me, claim it to me, nigga. Can you prove that you African? Can you
here,
prove?
here
know
go the
what? You know
no, the
what?
deflection
Listen, hold
fuck
on,
right
he
hold
here.
on, hold
can't.
on.
And
History.
that's why I've been bombing his ass about it.
Listen, hold on. Can you name one African laboratory, let alone an African geneticist that did any type of blood work in Africa that can, you know what I'm saying? Prove
Rick
that
Rick
you
Kittles.
African.
Rick
You
Kittles.
can't do it.
No,
Rick
do you
Kittles.
got
You
an
know what?
African
It'll
Our
never
relative you
history,
can
happen,
call
and
right now?
it will never
our
happen.
Rick
history as
Kittles, nigga.
melanated people, our history as melanated people is like a flawed judicial system. We got all these witnesses, but when the lawyer ready to call these motherfuckers to the stand, ain't nobody
Ain't
showed
nobody
up.
showing.
That's how our history is. Ain't nobody showed up. Can't nobody tell us
shit. They just got statements, and these motherfuckers didn't come to court. That's how our history is. A
Talking about
flawed
some
fucking
motherfucking court.
judicial
Black
system.
motherfuckers couldn't even go to court at one point. What the fuck is you even talking about?
At what
We too
point was that?
lost on the
Because we
show.
probably didn't even need
That was
their
an
courts. What point was
analogy. That
that?
was an
Oh,
That
it's a
Donnie
bad
analogy.
knows
analogy,
history.
just
What
like
point
how
was
That
black
was
that?
an
come up with bad
What
analogy,
year was
analogies.
fool.
that, Donnie?
That was an analogy,
It's a
fool.
bad analogy,
What
baby
year was
girl.
that, Donnie? Look, he gonna ignore
You
me though,
just
but
couldn't
argue with the
comprehend it.
woman. You.
You couldn't
Nah,
comprehend
you
it.
go
You
do your
couldn't
homework.
comprehend
Go
What
it.
do your
year
homework,
was it?
chief. Go do
No,
your
no. What year
homework.
was it? Because you
Go
said
do
you
go
just made
look
a
it up.
crazy
Google.
claim. You just
Nah,
made a crazy
Google.
claim.
Google, chief. Go look it up.
Because I know black people was definitely we was
Oh my
definitely thriving over
god.
there. So what year was that?
What are you talking about? Go look it up. You
Stupid
got
ass nigga.
Google.
Talking about
Yo, you
thriving.
got
What
Google.
the
Yo, go look it
fuck,
up. Yo, go do
bro?
your due
Niggas
diligence.
laws, boy. Yeah.
Well, you see how that shit work? It don't work.
What's the claim being thrown around before I get dropped?
In
Because
America.
you said what?
Shut up.
That
Why are you
all black
talking over
people
me
from
right now,
I'm
Africa.
bro?
about
Just
to
chill,
get.
bro.
All
Oh,
black people
as
from
soon as
Just
Africa.
chill.
somebody
Just
with
chill.
common
I'm
sense,
trying to be
soon as
nice right
somebody
now.
with
Listen.
So there was
Everybody that
somebody
know
with
me right now, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to have proper dialogue. Please allow me to do such a thing. All right. So why is it that when you do your own research and everything like that, and whatever it is that you type into your search engine and everything like that, you only type in what it is that you want to know about, you know what I'm saying, Africans that came to America and everything like that. But these Africans had to find their way into America and to actually like assimilate with the people that basically like resembled them. What did those people look like, and why did them people feel like they were so pretty much entwined to assimilate with them? Like, where did that come from? What was those people? What was those people? Who was those people?
and are
You
they
ain't
still
never asked
assimilating
yourself
with
that.
them?
You don't want to talk about that though. You don't want to talk about that. You want to just talk about the African side of it. You want to just talk about, you know what I'm saying? Because I get it. I get it. I get it. You are African. You's a descendant of Africans. So that, you know what I'm saying, that really don't, weigh too much on your interests. You know what I'm saying? So you pretty much just focused on what it is that your ancestors pretty much dealt with here in Americas and everything like that. But your ancestors wasn't the first ones here in America, and the Europeans wasn't either, let alone the Siberians. But who taught y'all motherfuckers how to do anything once y'all jumped off the goddamn boat? Who taught y'all any goddamn
What do you
Phoenician
mean?
language or
Taught
any
you how to
alphabet or any Hebrew language or any goddamn
eat?
cultivating
Oh,
or
good
any
point.
like who taught y'all any of this? Because like I promise you, you wasn't jumping off that boat. And when I say that, I'm saying that towards like no disrespect, but at the same time, logically, your ancestors wasn't coming off no boat with all that knowledge.
Can I
Came
respond?
off the so y'all came off the boat knowing agriculture, right?
That wasn't. That, it's that
That's
ain't
the
that ain't
mound
even
culture.
military science. They wasn't.
Right.
They didn't come to Africa to take y'all to bring y'all over here because
So
y'all was
y'all
doing
gonna
such a great job over there in Africa.
I'm
Y'all
trying to
wasn't
I'm
over there
trying to figure
growing
out if they was
corn,
collecting.
rice. They wasn't
Yeah, if they
doing
was
none of that
collecting
shit.
all these motherfuckers from Africa, if they was collecting all these people from all over Africa, did they
Stop
communicate
that.
with these people? How did they communicate with these people? We know the colonizer won't speak in their language because if you go to Africa, they got 50 different languages. If you walk down the street, ain't nobody of the same tribe. So how was they communicating? Was these people actually getting down, showing them, slapping them upside? I mean, like, how was they communicating with these people?
easy. Before the Europeans arrived in West Africa, you already had a trans-Saharan slave trade going on, right? Where you have Moors and you have other, Arab people already having these trade routes established with people sharing different trade languages, right? So all you gotta is that simple. It's not hard.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's
Fuck.
not.
Yol is the trade language.
Bruh, because listen, hold on. When you take Africans into the Arab slave trade, that's taking them from to dirt to sand.
No, it's
When you
taking
go
you
the
from the
opposite way and
jungle.
you cross over that Atlantic Ocean, you taking Africans over the ocean and you taking basically from dirt to soil.
No,
They
you
used
going
to
from
they
the
no 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 no
jungle.
no no
What the fuck is you
no
talking
nigga,
about?
when you know what the fuck I'm talking about. When you come to America, you dealing with the richest soil. You dealing with the
No, the fuck
richest
you not.
land. Yes, the hell you is.
How
Shut
when it
up.
Donnie,
freezes
don't
over there?
start.
What are
Yes,
you
the hell
talking
Respond.
you
about?
is. This the richest soil on planet Earth.
Yes,
No,
it
it's
is.
not. Africa's the
Yes,
So
richest
it.
you could
soil on
grow
the.
Bro,
you could
stop
grow
the
a
No,
bunch of
cap.
foods in
What?
Africa,
Come
Donnie?
on,
no,
man.
Africa got
no.
like
Bruh,
three
come
growing
on, man.
seasons. What are you talking about?
No.
Some places got four.
Bruh, stop the cap,
But you're
bruh.
missing the point, sir. They don't have as much water.
What do you mean they don't have
They
them? They
don't
got
have the
fucking
water.
number rivers all through that through and
Are you
ultra big
kidding?
lakes. What the fuck is we talking
That's
about?
salt
Name
water,
two
bruh.
rivers. Name two
They
African
ain't
rivers right now.
fresh water,
Ni-
Name
the
two
bruh.
Niger
African rivers
River,
right now.
nigga,
50%
the
of
Niger River, the
Africa,
Nile River. It got there's so many fucking rivers I can pull up. What are you talking about?
45 to
And that
50% of
flows
Africa
to
is desert
Americas,
land,
Oh
bro.
brother.
boy.
No,
This
it
nigga on
don't. It
that.
45 to
flows to
There's
50%
America.
way
That's
is
more
salt
desert
water,
water.
bruh.
land, bro.
Yo, y'all
Mississippi
niggas
is
is
literally
burnt.
called the father of waters. Now,
The
here, the key, if you look at it,
Mississippi
the
dog.
origin and leadership originally formed several rebel groups. It was officially named the Army Indigene in 1803 when Dessalines consolidated the leadership after the arrest of Toussaint Louverture. The Army of the Incas. Before the final name, Dessalines briefly called it army. Let me scroll down. Hold on a second. Hold on. Where's the good part? The indigenous army celebrated. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Okay, here it is. The army of the Incas literally means army these Incas was the name Dessalines gave to his revolutionary forces the autumn of 1802 before were officially renamed the Indigenous Army. So my point is, it's really deep, bro. This dude,
So
that brother being
Why
salute.
would some
These
Africans name
people,
themselves Incas?
these people were really royalty. It really goes back. I had Grok and Ask Perplexity.
we ain't talking
I
about. We
can't
ain't talking
pronounce
about.
it. My point is, I got them so stuck. They tried to bill me to answer questions because I just got into a zone of figuring it out. But yeah, we're taught this European shit. Think about this before I land. Where did Black Madonna come from?
Now this nigga talking about black motherfucking Madonna, dog.
My
Like, yo,
point
No,
is,
this
no, no,
black.
no,
We're
no, no,
taught
no.
this shit
this.
nigga
We are
all he's
going back.
all over the place. He's
No,
a
no. We
nut.
My
going back
point
to
is,
agriculture. We going back to agriculture.
Right.
Who
my
got
point is,
more
Black
fresh
Madonna
water?
came from Haiti.
Who do Africa
Let me
got
show
more
y'all
But
fresh
something
water
real
than
quick,
America?
but
man.
it's but
That's
hold on.
it,
You mentioned
Does
Johnny,
you
show us
y'all
mentioned
niggas
something
don't
that's
put the
Africa
math,
have
bro.
worthwhile,
more
That's the
fresh
please.
thing. That
water
shit
than
First of
bothering.
America?
all, you
Let's
mentioned
answer that.
agriculture. The mound
Yes, let's.
builders of Americas is all about agriculture. That's just what it is.
No. You ignoring my question.
What's your question?
I said does Africa has more fresh water than America's? And when I say America's, I'm saying it in a plural.
As far as fresh water, I'm not
Yes.
sure, but as far as water,
I can't show it to this
by the
nigga.
thousands,
And I
by
ain't
the
talking about salt water.
thousands.
I said fresh water. That's why I simplified it. You know what I'm saying? Does Africa has more freshwater streams,
I really don't
rivers,
think so. But
waterfalls,
they call
etc.?
Mississippi
Brother,
the
no,
father
just
of
say
waters
no,
for a
bro.
reason.
Africa
So
has
Africa
the
has like
largest
Like,
5 to
tropical lake
brother,
in
7.
the world. What
don't
is you talking
dance.
about?
Just say no, bro.
Africa has the largest tropical lake in the world, the second largest lake in the world by
I ain't
freshwater
say
volume.
tropical.
but
Tropical.
Whoa.
Hold
Canada
on. I
has
Yeah,
said
it's the largest
250
tropical
you
lake.
said
What are you
ounces.
talking about?
get my
Oh
point.
my God.
I
Yeah,
Lake
said
but
Victoria,
fresh.
Lake
Fresh.
Tanganyika.
Mississippi,
Is it
but the
fresh water or
Yeah, it's
salt water?
Mississippi
fresh.
River
It's fresh
is
water or salt
older
water.
You
That's
could
than
It's
it.
drink from it,
freshwater,
Donnie?
nigga.
You could
Tropical.
drink
What?
from it?
300,000 years.
Of course you
So
can.
Africa
What?
does not.
Oh my.
Yo, what is wrong
the
with yo? Y'all
Missi-
niggas don't know
Bruh,
like
Africa does not.
geographics. Like what's over with y'all? Go grab a
yeah,
map.
Why are
Y'all
they
go grab a
drinking out of
fucking
bags
Mississippi
of
globe.
water,
River
Donnie?
is
This how I know y'all
older
niggas was
Zach,
not
than
studying in
Zach,
Like you
science.
just
Zach.
The
the
But
Americas
Listen,
have
it
freshwater,
ain't. It
50,000
ain't
wait,
only
years.
just.
freshwater.
It ain't. Listen, it
yo,
ain't
bro.
only just Africa got a problem with fresh water. It's the whole Middle East. Period.
Yeah,
Right.
freshwater.
Fuck you talking
Hot
about?
boy is right. Africa does not have more freshwater sources. We have the largest number of freshwater sources globally.
Like we
thank
got by
you.
the
Talking about
thousands
in
though.
just the
And
Africa
it's
have
United
about
older.
By the
States.
5,
Yo, Kai, what's
thousands.
the
7.
what's
We
That's how
the
you
got
what's
y'all.
should
the
do
We
two
got
stuff.
largest
Africa by
lakes
the
in the world?
thousands, bro.
And
And
what's
Yeah,
the
but it's
you
largest
not
could
fresh
tropical
Google
lake?
water.
it
It's just
easily,
water.
bro.
I'm
Look
talking
at
about
this.
fresh
Tell you
According to
water.
never.
Food and Agriculture
It's not fresh
Organization,
water
I'm
though.
asking. Hold on, real quick.
the
Let me ask Kai a real
Americas
question, real quick.
hold
Jane, hold on.
45% in
Crazy.
Hold on, real quick, James. Kai, what's the largest tropical fresh body body of water in the world? What is that called? If you don't mind, please.
You want me to look it up?
Yes, please. That's cool. That's please.
Okay.
Oh, the Great Lakes is in there.
Probably gonna
I'm
be
just
Nigeria
saying.
Yeah, and the
Falls.
Mississippi River is
Nigga, the
older
Great
than
Lakes
the
is
Nile
a collective of
River
Probably gonna be
lakes.
by
Nigeria Falls.
This nigga
Drinking
burnt,
River.
dog.
Nigga,
45%
in
compared
America,
to
it
9.
has nothing to do with.
Nigga
Yo, I'm not
burnt.
doing this
Nigga,
with
pick a
you.
lake, nigga. Out of the Great Lakes. Which one? I know it.
Saying the largest freshwater lake in the world.
The largest. No, look up the two largest freshwater lakes in the world. Just all. That's all. And
Two
the second.
largest freshwater lakes. Well, Russia has the largest, but
Oh my god, dog. All right, what's the largest tropical lake in the world?
I'm
See,
just saying, according to
now you
Food and
trying
There's
to
about.
Agriculture
now you trying
Organization,
to listen. Now you trying to redirect what it is. My question was.
Tropical,
what about Lake
My
right?
question
Victoria.
was:
There you
does Africa?
go.
Tropical,
Listen, I'm gonna
yeah,
go.
but it's not
Does
freshwater.
It is
Africa?
fucking fresh. What are you
Listen,
talking about?
Oh
It's
my
tropical because
bad.
it's
You
in the tropical
cannot
zone.
drink from it, Donnie.
Yes, you
Relax.
can. You can fish in and
bro,
all that. What
no,
the
the
fuck
hell
is you
you
talking
Well,
about?
can't. Boy.
do y'all know what freshwater means? Like,
Yeah,
it's
fresh
a
water mean
No, they
freshwater.
basically I
burnt.
can go out there and I can drink from
No,
the spring. I can and drink from the
So
stream.
fresh
I
water,
know I'm
fresh.
American. We do it all the time.
Okay,
All the
hold on,
time.
hot boy, just a second. So freshwater lake or whatever river simply meant that it ain't got no connection to the sea because you can't drink seawater, you can't drink ocean water because of the salt content and shit like that.
Right.
But freshwater lake, freshwater river, it come directly from either is from a spring underground,
Right.
or it come
Underground. Right.
from
Pumpkin.
Drinkable.
or it
That's
come
fresh
from the
water.
snow. Hold on real quick. Or either come from, if you like live near the mountains, it come from like the ice on top of the mountains melting down slowly, whatever. That's fresh water. Or it
Tropical
or
water.
either
What's
when it's
tropical water?
I
That
don't know about that.
yeah, can
It's
somebody
either
tell us what
it's just like
tropical water means?
Tropical water is
Tropical
just it's
water
just the
come from a
climate
tropical
zone. It's
Well,
just the
rainforest.
no,
climate zone that the lake is in. It's in a tropical climate
yeah, but
zone.
it's not drinkable.
Right.
No.
So
Fucking
tropical.
drinkable. What are you
That's what
talking
I wanted
about?
to know.
It's not.
Yeah, is
Towards
tropical
animals,
water
What?
animals
drinkable?
can
Lake
drink it.
Victoria isn't. It's not drinkable.
Lake Victoria
Right.
is drinkable.
Then
Like
what
it's
the fuck is you
Not in its
talking?
okay.
natural state. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You got people that been living there
Are
Okay,
thousands of years
okay,
okay.
drinking of
so
it.
so if you say that, that's
Because
just
I just looked it up and
So
it's not
okay. It's just
drinkable.
show us a video of somebody drinking
hold
from it,
on real
Donnie.
quick. Hold on real quick. It's
Shit
just
ain't
like
drinkable.
saying the Mississippi River, like the water of the Mississippi River. That's fresh water. That's fresh water because it come from a spring way up in Montana or some shit. But
Hmm.
yet you can't drink from it. It's not that type of fresh. It's fresh water, but it's not fresh where you can just go out there and just actively drink the Mississippi. You can do if you want to. I won't
Right.
recommend it.
And you don't even you don't even
But
drink
it's
from like
still
still
fresh
bodies of
water. If
water.
y'all get what if you get what I'm saying,
Yeah,
still
I get
consider
what you're
fresh
saying,
water.
Pumpkin. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't even drink from still body of water. You drink from like flowing water that's constantly flowing. That's how you know what I'm saying?
Green.
Like, what's up with y'all, dog? And then I'm talking about the Niger River, the Senegal River, all those different river systems in West Africa.
So why do people in Africa not drinking from it, Donnie?
It says not a safely drinkable
Drink
directly
it.
from the what the
But it
fuck?
says
Boy,
it.
you
This
Look
is
said
at
what we
something. You
why.
talking
said
about.
something
Why are you
then,
trying
but
to
you
like
said
It
something
says
dance
then.
around
why.
what we
Look, it
like?
Why
says
Africans?
while
Why
it's
is
the world's
Africans
second
not drinking
largest
from that
freshwater lake
river?
by surface area, providing water for more than
Why are
40
not
million
Africans
people.
drinking from it?
Come on, dog.
Africa
Like
You
it's
hosts
have
saying
to
more
it's
treat it. Is
saltwater.
all I'm saying. You
40
have to
million
treat it.
people providing water for 40
Hold
You
million
on,
have
y'all. Why
to
people.
y'all
treat
drop?
it.
Oh, go on. Don't do that. Oh, go on. Request back up because he was trying to come up.
Yeah, the Mars, they
It
all want to
does
know.
say Africa holds more salt water. However, the Americas are bordered by
Where the
Pacific,
fuck does Africa hold
Atlantic,
salt
and
water
Arctic
at?
oceans, while Atlantic is the
Yeah.
saltiest ocean.
Oh,
It
go on.
has
Request
the
back up.
Americas border
I don't
into the
see
Gulf
you.
of
Okay, never
Mexico.
mind.
Yo, this is crazy, y'all. Like, yo, y'all
All
get
I'm
on TikTok and
saying.
just say
Bro,
anything.
ain't nobody on TikTok, brother.
Bro, they
God
pulling up the
damn.
You not
sources
on
as we
TikTok right
But
speak.
now?
see,
Look,
hold
look,
on a
look, hold
second. Hold
on.
on,
I'll
real
read it
quick.
I'll read it if
I
you don't
don't,
mind.
cause
But
I'm
these
trying not
are
to get
real.
involved, trying not to get too involved, trying to stay neutral as possible, but we got to be honest here. So, Kai, it's pretty much like I just said. The same can go for like the Mississippi River. I gave the same
I agree. No,
exact
I agree. You have
example.
to
Yeah,
treat
so
both of
that,
them. I'm not going.
I agree with you
so
too,
that's the
Pumpkin.
same
He
with
just said
Lake.
it was drinkable.
It
That's all
is
I'm
Yeah,
saying.
drinkable. Not
No,
that's the
it's
same with
not.
Lake
Yo.
Victoria. It's fresh water, but you still ain't gonna want to drink from the shit because you don't know it might be slightly polluted. You know, people, especially
It's
people that live
highly polluted.
around
No,
it.
no, no. It's highly polluted.
It's harmful
We're
to
Highly.
not
That's
horse.
what they
humans.
were saying.
It's harmful
We're
to
not
Highly.
horses
humans. It's
here.
harmful.
We
Listen,
can't
it's
Okay,
drink from
well,
harmful to humans and fish and man. Come on, man. Man, we ain't gotta
I
do
mean,
Parasites,
that.
that's what I'm saying. But we
waterborne.
can say
You
the
could drink
same
out the shit.
about the lake in Michigan. Like people live around. It's the same
That's a
thing.
fact.
It's fresh
Right.
water. Lake Michigan up there, it is a freshwater lake. It is, but I wouldn't drink from out of Lake Michigan. I'm just gonna be real with
Yeah,
you.
it's not.
That's a
You can't.
The only
Don't
water I'm gonna
nobody
drink
listen.
from
Don't nobody
is
drink. Don't nobody drink out
hold
of.
on, hot boy. The only water I'm gonna drink is from a fresh spring out in the country somewhere.
Yeah.
That's it. I ain't drink from
right.
all this other shit,
South
especially
A
Carolina.
where
running
people
body of
live
water.
Yeah.
around, especially around the city and shit like that. No, but if we deep off in the country, I'm gonna drink from a fresh spring. Like my granny and them, they got one and they got a spring back there, and they got hooked up to a pump, and they get their shit directly from a
Mm-hmm.
spring, a fresh spring.
Mm-hmm.
I do that. But if I live around in Detroit, drinking straight from the that lake up there, I wouldn't do that shit. Nor would I drink from the Mississippi River. Like that's a different. But yeah, it is. It all still is fresh water though.
This
You
nigga said
know.
Africa has no fresh springs.
Yeah,
Y'all niggas is like really like
Not
matter of
many.
fact,
no, you trying to
not
dance
many.
around. No, you trying to dance around with what we were saying, and we was talking about fresh drinking water. Stop it.
Nigga,
Yeah,
you can
I ain't
drink
say
Stop
from it. What
African
the
dancing.
ain't
fuck
had
is
no
you
Stop
talking
spring
playing
about,
with
water.
bro?
us.
I
We
said
talking
Okay,
about
so
lakes,
yeah,
nigga.
I
yeah,
didn't
you
say
saying
African ain't
fresh?
had no
You
spring water.
saying fresh water is like it's not polluted, like polluted, like that's what I'm saying, like fresh water versus
It's not salt
seawater,
water,
ocean
right?
water.
Thank you, pumpkin
Yeah,
first.
yeah, it's a difference. Now you talking about polluted water. Fresh water can be polluted. You get what I'm saying? Like I know it's sound weird or whatever, but it's not. It's being like polluted,
It don't
like which
sound
I wouldn't
weird.
do that.
That's
Yeah,
crazy,
you
yo.
gotta do that on your own. Yeah, somebody has to do that though. Yeah, it's not. It don't sound
Exactly.
weird.
No,
But
I
anyways,
I'm
get
saying
what. Hold
you
on,
got
y'all.
alkalized water,
I get
you got
what both
purified
sides are
water,
saying.
you got spring water, fresh water. Like you got different types of water. You know what I'm saying? It depends. You know what I'm saying? There's different elements and stuff that you know what I'm saying. That's pretty
Yeah,
and
much
yeah.
Africa got the
Hold
second
on,
largest
but
lake in the
I
polluted
world.
get.
inside of
Hold
water
on,
and
hold on,
everything like
y'all.
that. But
I
whether
get
it's
what
drinkable
both.
or not.
Yeah, I get what both sides are saying because even though it's the lake, it was intended for us to be able to drink it if we was living righteously. But the fact that niggas be putting shit in it with dead
Right.
bodies and
I'm
stuff
Yeah,
like
trying to
that.
figure
Industrial
out.
age and
So
all that.
I get that. I
yeah,
get
that's
that
right,
part.
China. I mean, cha cha. That's right, cha cha.
I
I'm
know
trying
that's
to
right,
figure
Yeah.
out
Chacha.
if Africa got all this water. Why was Jay-Z and them over there trying to build a well, him and Oprah, trying to get them some fresh, clean water because they was drinking out
Mismanagement,
their dirty ass thing?
mismanagement of water resources.
Right.
Literally had
So
1.5 billion people.
Yeah, they trying to get like good access to the water. Like
Yeah,
it's
it's like
because believe it or not, y'all know a good amount of water. Believe it or not, is in the Sahara Desert, up under the desert. Y'all won't believe it, but it's a good amount of fresh water up under the desert. But people like they can pump it. They are actually pumping it out, but once they pump it out, it's gone. It ain't
really
no
quickly.
coming back unless until the Sahara turn green again or whatever. But yeah, like there's fresh water, it's deep up underground, but people don't have the money or resources to,
To build
build
wells and all that.
pumps.
Right,
Yeah,
pumpkin? Oh
build
my
right wells and stuff like that. But
shit.
it's there. They don't have access to it. The commodity like we do in America. That's a fact though.
Right, like
Unfortunately.
freshwater treatment plants and all that shit
So
like that.
throughout
Like, you
all
know what I'm
these
saying?
hundreds of
but
years, they ain't never had no
being
access
that
to none of that.
Africa so old, no, but being Africa so old and it's so ancient and it's
Right.
the
That's what
motherland.
I'm
It
saying.
Motherland.
looked
Like all
like they
these
Wait, wait,
have
years.
wait.
all
How
that
does that
shit.
have anything to
It
do
looked
with
like
it?
they have all that shit.
Oh
They
god.
Before
do
No, that's
got
not
all
how
of
it
it. What are
works.
you
any other
talking about?
place,
Wow,
before
why?
any
So
other
Africa,
place.
then Africans
No.
would be extinct.
Hold
Then how
on,
about
I
let me
that?
get
land
what
my
you
plane. Let me land my plane though. It looked
Crash
like
that
it'll
shit.
have all the shit that it
Oh
needed,
Lord mercy.
being that it's the first,
So
but it looked like they ain't got shit.
plenty of African empires had clay and copper water piping systems. So we're not gonna do that. It has done that for
Where's that
millennia.
Ogun?
Shit. Ashanti Empire, if I remember correctly, I think they even
You
had
been to
like
Ashanti? Have you been to
It's not
Ashanti?
what about if he been there. It's been historically documented.
what?
What the
No,
fuck
we
is
Oh
you
gotta
talking
my
know if
about?
God!
he been there because we
Literally,
know what we got over here. We
I think they
see it.
even made two
Have
story
you been to
houses with
Ashanti?
toilets. So if y'all want to do that, whatever, just fine. But talking about the Sahara was green for thousands of years. Super Lake Chad.
How
These are
you
things.
know, Ogun?
Right.
You know
How
what?
you
Could I
know,
pick
Ogun?
up
No
a
It's
book?
point in talking about
documented.
the Green Sahara. Do you know that's
Right.
just
There's
not gonna
no
happen
point.
for
Yo,
No,
ten
no.
bro.
thousand
The
Don't
whole
years?
try to
point of
talk
How
about
Then
you
me,
that.
even
people
know it
might
was
Leave
be
it
me
alone.
gone
green?
bringing it
by
up that
then.
for
Like,
literally
Leave
come
it
We
where
ain't
it's
on.
talking
at.
about
thousands
we
of
ain't talking
years.
about plant life. We ain't talking about plant life. What we
Just
No.
talking about?
What do plants need?
leave it
What
See,
do
alone.
plants
these
need?
niggas don't
What
What do
do
know
plants
plants
need?
need?
shit. They all reading
Water.
his story.
Literally.
All reading his story.
Why is there
He
water
said it,
damage on the
then
Sphinx?
she said it, then he said it, then he said it, then he said it. We got 345 people he say she
So it
say.
must be
This
true.
is all we getting. This is all we getting. This is
Yeah,
all
Trust
we
me,
y'all
getting.
burnt.
bro.
Y'all just listen. Just
uh
acquiesce. That's all. Y'all burnt
yeah,
out.
the Sahara was once green. It's like a ten
When,
thousand.
pumpkin?
The last time
Hold
was
on.
6,000 years
It's a
ago, I
10.
think.
Yeah, it's a 10,000 year cycle. So we got 4,000 more years for it to turn green again. There's evidence of because for one, there are animal remains. If there are animals, that meant there's water for
Well,
one
well,
There's
thing.
well,
And
well, bone
then,
from the
animals.
Sahara.
There's
yeah, they got
There's
right
fish,
there.
Thank
So
you,
turtle
yeah,
honey
bones,
cake.
fish.
crocodile bones.
Well,
y'all
bone
can
from
look
the
this
Fish.
Sahara.
up.
They got
Y'all can
water
easily look
animals.
this up. Hold on, y'all can easily look it up. There's whale bones right now. Look it up.
Right?
It's
But how we
In
whale
the
know it
Sahara.
bones
won't rain
In the
how
Sahara.
we know it didn't
in the
rain?
Sahara.
Yeah,
And
how we know it didn't
also,
rain in that
Look
so
up,
they
look
But
up
just
the like
listen
the
though.
art glyphs.
one more, yeah, that's what I'm finna say. One more thing. Also, the people that lived there, they drew the animals and stuff. Like they drew
Giraffes,
giraffes and stuff like that.
rhinos.
They used to
Rocks and
hunt them
cave
and stuff, and
paintings.
they
Yes.
that's what you're right there in the cave painting. So
Uh-huh.
is
so is
evidence
those
there.
animals extinct?
No,
No,
they
they
not
got
in that
pushed to the
area no more.
south.
Oh, thank you, Punky. Oh my God, yo,
They
look
got
What
up
pushed
fucking
to
happened?
the they
punch.
got pushed to the south because it's the same animals. It's the giraffe, it's the elephants, lions,
Oh, so
all
them
that.
Lions,
All,
right?
going so they
but they
left.
got pushed to the south, yeah, because it dried up. So they gonna go. The
There's no
animals
water.
and
There's no
humans,
water.
right? Animals and humans both follow water. So once it dry up, guess what? They gonna migrate and find
To your nearest
something
water
more.
source. Thank you, like the
Yeah, the
Nile
nearest
But
water
River,
source.
the
how we know
Niger
they
River.
found animal bones?
Man, that's the
Because
land of
It's
exile.
They
Stop it.
archaeology
they still in
intelligence
the
helps
Stop
desert.
found
fucking me
animal
out,
I
man.
That
bones.
is
didn't
the
know.
land
Stop
of
cussing,
exile.
Donnie, before you
Stop
get
it.
the live flag,
Oh,
bro.
you right. You right.
Hey,
I'm
what
sorry, no.
you ain't gotta get angry, bro.
My
We ain't gonna
fault. My
take
fault.
your
I
African
be
brother.
forgetting who
Donnie
I be
always
talking
You
get
know he
to.
got
angry.
he
We
He
got
is
his
always
not
My
gonna
start
fault.
take
getting
your
My
angry
fault.
African
and
hat,
stuff.
bro. You got your dashiki. We gave it to you. We ain't
I
gonna
be
take
forgetting.
your
My
shit. We
fault.
is not gonna take your
Yeah,
shit, bro.
yeah. Don't touch the
Yeah,
dashiki.
we do
My
not want
fault.
your damn dashiki.
I seen too many motherfuckers
We
moving
just
hands and
don't
shit.
want
I'm
You
you
about
to
to
know,
try to
burn
put that
that bitch.
dashiki on us.
I got
That's
nobody
all. We
move,
just
nobody
don't
get
want that
hurt. You hear
motherfucker.
me?
Don't stop trying to put it around my neck, Donnie. I'ma scream. I'ma
Yo,
scream. Stop. Stop.
talk to me quick. Don't talk to me slick. Yo,
Stop,
I can't pull
Donnie.
it up, pumpkin. I
Stop.
ain't even gonna
Stop trying
lie.
to put it around my neck. Stop.
I can't because my
Uh.
green screen not working for some reason.
Damn.
My green screen not working. I'll have been. Matter of
That
fact, let me
nigga
drop
grit
and
his
come right
teeth
back.
and everything. Thank you, pumpkin. Thank you. That nigga he got look. TikTok took him. TikTok took him. God dang.
Right, I ain't gonna lie, y'all
Got it.
motherfuckers y'all be, man, what? Talking to y'all, man, listen. Oh, here it go. All right, right here, boom. Oh, I'm back. Oh, I'm back in action. Hold on, let me get right. Right, and these are the rivers. Even like these are the two major principal river systems in Africa, but you got literally hundreds. All right, and it says the principal rivers in West Africa are the Niger, Senegal, Volta, and Gambia, where serve as vital water sources, transportation routes, and ecosystems across the regions. The 4,200 kilometer long Niger River is the most significant, originating in Guinea, the flowing in a crescent shape through Mali, Niger, and Nigeria. All right, Niger River, the third largest in Africa. It flows through Guinea, Mali, Niger, Benin, Nigeria, and then in a massive delta. Right, so the delta where they took these people out of was cultivating rice, and they brought them to other deltas here in the Americas, far South Carolina, North Carolina, Mississippi, Louisiana,
Look at
and
that. Right.
cultivated. Come on now.
Bam. History.
Like
What's
geographics, history, all that. People, like we got everything. Y'all don't have
So
nothing.
y'all
Y'all
actually
niggas talking about
believe
fucking Egypt is in America and shit.
y'all actually believe everything on the map is everything. There's nothing hidden off the map.
Yeah,
I
they
don't know
believe
what you're
that
talking
shit.
about.
What do you
Sadly.
say about
What
Egypt
is
in
Kai? What
America?
does that even mean?
What do you say
Donnie,
about
you
Egypt in
trying to
America?
tell me? Cause I ain't see Epstein Island on the motherfucking map. What that at on the map? Can anybody point to it?
It's on the
Pull
map.
up
Go
the
look.
map and show me
what is the
Motherfuckers
Epstein
real
is
name of
Island.
the
crazy.
island? What's the
Pull
real
that
What you
name of the
talking
motherfucker
island?
about?
up and show me Epstein
I ain't about
Island.
to do look for what? It's
Cause it
Get
documented.
ain't up there.
the
People was
address
going to
That
to
shit
prison and
ain't
all that
up
Bikini
for that.
there.
Get the address to Bikini Bottom from SpongeBob.
So I'm
You
trying
gonna
to
see it.
tell
Talking
you,
about
if
some
everything
fictional
ain't
shit.
on the map, they
All right,
hiding
check this
stuff.
out though.
What
Check
Pull
this
what
up,
would
out
they
and
though.
be
I
Check
give
hiding?
this
you
out.
$10 if you pull up
Epstein
Epstein
Island is in the
Island.
Caribbean. What is we talking
Okay, so
about?
check this out though. So why did the World Health Organization say that only 9% of Africa has clean drinking
That's
water?
not what they said. That's not what they said.
Yes, it
Africa
is.
holds
That's it.
9% of the world's water,
No,
fresh water. That's what it
no,
said.
no,
You read it
no,
wrong.
no, no,
You read it.
I
You
know
read it
exactly
wrong.
what it said.
I just looked at that
It
same
said
shit. America
no.
holds 40.
It said
The Americas hold 45.
no,
Africa holds
no.
9%.
I'm not talking about that.
Thank
I'm
you.
talking about the world. I'm talking about the only
5 versus
25.
9.
Hold
Are
on,
y'all
sorry. Hold
cool?
on, please, man. Don't cut me off, bitch.
Hold on, player
2025.
hater.
Why would
World
you
Damn.
chill,
I'm the one that
chill,
let
yo?
your
your ass up, nigga.
Yeah, that's how you get dropped real quick. That's some all the extra tough guys. I'm jacking that shit. I ain't gonna lie. That should be throwing me off.
Man, that nigga just did some fuckboy shit. That was crazy. Who he cussed out?
Hey, I don't know who the fuck he was talking to. He need to do better.
That was, I know, that was rough to say that.
Donna, stop being disingenuous too, bro.
Hold on, he called you a bitch.
Yeah,
Or...
because he was mad because I said something.
Don't worry,
Yeah, I
got
thought he was
it.
talking to Donnie
Nah,
or
he wasn't talking to
somebody. I
Donnie
was too
like
busy in the
that.
comments.
So how do I tell you? Definitely wasn't talking to Donnie like
Man, that
that.
man just said he smoked a native in real life. Not for the block
He
him.
always say that. He said he smoked the native, he smoked the African, and the white tea man. So he say all that.
That nigga not on
I really would
TikTok.
turn you in. I really would turn you in, Black.
Go
I
ahead,
really
do
would
it,
turn you
African.
in.
Who he said he gonna turn him in?
I would
You
turn you
working
in
with
Do it,
based
them?
off what
Nigeria.
you was saying.
Oh man, I'm on the wrong panel.
I can't tell. You
Y'all
can.
know,
Nah,
y'all
you
know
good.
how play
You
hate
good.
is.
It's
Y'all
just
know
him. It's just him. It's just
he
him.
he low
Block him,
key
Funky.
funny, but y'all know he
Drop me
crazy.
some
Nah, he
rise.
nah, he good. He ain't got the block player hate. He just look crazy.
Yeah.
He throwed off all the way.
Drop
But
me,
Gone.
y'all.
he.
Gone. So Rich.
Yeah.
All right,
Listen,
what
listen.
y'all looking up
It's
now?
three people on the app you don't want to mess with, and that's player hater. Player hater will steal your teeth and put them in a pickle jar. I'm
Ooh.
telling you, he the most gangsters.
Why
He
is
the
you
most
crazy as
gangsters dude.
hell?
I'm telling you, he gangster.
On
I'm
God,
telling
he
you, y'all
not.
better not mess with player
On
hater.
God, he not. I'm the
I'm
most gangster on
telling you.
TikTok. Ain't nobody
Yo,
on TikTok more gangster than me.
Donna, I'm about to
Period.
drop you, Donna. Chill out.
Shit,
What?
player hater get you through the app,
Oh
I
my
bro.
ain't talking
mother, ain't
shit.
I done
nobody
seen
more
him
gangster than me
snatch
on
people
TikTok.
through
I
the
promise
app
Stop
you
while
that,
they
playing.
was
nigga.
sitting at home and they
You
draws.
be
Now
He
you
trolling,
snatched
just
them
say
gang.
you
right
do
through the
not
app,
like
bro.
the gangster stuff on
Yeah,
TikTok, bro.
because
Now you the most gangster. Come
I'm the
on,
gangster. So
gang.
I don't want to
Oh
hear
Oh
none of that gangster
man.
shit.
no.
If
I'm
I
Telling
gonna
ain't
you.
make
saying
sure
it, I don't want to hear
he
it,
not
nigga.
the older
Period.
version of Scooby. Scooby got some sense. Scooby got some
Show me
sense.
your record, then. I can find out if you the baddest dude on
I'm
TikTok.
the
Show me your app.
baddest. I'm
Show
the
me your criminal
baddest on
record.
TikTok.
Man,
I'm
he
the
couldn't even
I
come
better
baddest for
see
outside
you
where we
just
sure.
live.
cut somebody
What?
arm
For
off
Donnie
and
used to be
sure.
then
looking out the
fold in a
window when
blender.
we was outside playing.
That's how motherfuckers be talking on this bitch. Like they done cut somebody feet off, their hand off. It's on their criminal record. They can show it. See, took the nigga head off, put it in the drawer. This my criminal. I don't see none of that shit up here.
They don't even take care of their
Right.
kids.
I'm kind of glad. I'm kind of glad we don't. But I mean,
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Ain't
I
nobody
mean,
bad on
everybody
this
don't get
bitch.
caught for them
MIA,
things.
come up. I'm finna drop.
Some people,
Well, show us a foot in the room then. Show us a foot in the room.
I
You ain't
I
get caught.
rather
Show
not.
us a toe.
Listen, man, ain't nobody more gangster than me on TikTok. I've been stamped that,
Wait,
man.
wait, wait. Who
Oh
put Richard? Oh
God.
Lord, have mercy.
Shit, y'all better not mess with player hater.
Donnie, you
I'm
ever
trying to
tie
tell
somebody
you.
up?
Wait, wait, wait.
Oh,
Are they
you,
both getting
I
knocked
don't know
out?
what you
Yeah, you
talking
see,
about, brother.
you not really from New York.
Come
He
on
said, I
now,
don't know what you talking about.
nigga. Store was my first hustle, nigga. Just know that.
Yeah, I have it.
Real gangster coming up. Y'all
Put
mute.
me on the big screen for a second.
Sav, what's up, Sav?
What's that?
Sam, where the hell you been at?
Another night of y'all talk about nothing.
Nothing.
Where you been?
Absolutely nothing.
This shit. I've been chilling, Pumpkin. How about you? What up, Cha-Cha? Haven't seen your ass in a minute.
We ain't seen you
Miss
in a
me.
minute.
You miss me.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie, Cha-Cha. I miss Pumpkin more than you, though.
God damn.
Okay.
Bro, don't do that.
Dissension,
Well,
man.
because he
What
got
you?
excited when you said my name.
I still miss you, Cha-Cha. I just miss Pumpkin more. I'm sorry, baby.
No, it's
You're
okay.
the only one that care about your well being over here, so I get it.
You take me, no
Okay.
ass.
Damn.
All right, what you got, Cha? Let's get back on information, y'all. I'm gonna go back on mute and let y'all have it.
No, what I have here, what I was showing before about the water systems, how it's hundreds of thousands of water systems throughout the United States, but there are so many fresh water springs that they can't even catalog all of them, so the number is unknown. So I'm
Big
just,
up Cha-Cha. Source for
yeah,
source. Yeah, we
yeah.
beating Africa. What you got to say about that, Donnie? We beat our shit so much you can't even count our shit.
I
Now
told him you
imagine what's
should have
gonna be
knew
Yeah.
happening
that.
in
Now you
Africa.
should know that information, though, Donnie. For real.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not tripping on who got the most and all that. Like y'all
It's
making it
not
seem
about
like
the
Africa's just
most,
a
but you should
desert
know
land,
it
like some shit
though.
like that.
That's fresh water you could go drink from right now. You probably got one near you right now that you could
And
search.
by rain alone,
Google it.
nigga.
Just
By
Google it,
rain. But
bro.
listen, right?
P game. Why is this important? If you don't mind me asking why is like there's a reason why.
All right, there's no need to even try to like now you just trying to
It's
Like, why
like
are you
they
trying to shut the
forget people
conversation
need
down? She just
drinkable
brought
water
the
to live.
conversation back up. Why is
Yo,
it is
by
it
rain
important?
alone,
No,
hear me
no, no,
out.
no, no.
Because
You know what I find beautiful though?
What's up?
How we got we got options. There's hot water springs, mineral springs,
Oh my
cold
god, dog. This shit
springs.
is yo
Wait.
conversation
So
is like
there's a
talking
reason
to a
though that
fart.
the Americans have more water though. You know what I'm saying? Like doing
and what's
ice
Why?
that
Would,
ages,
reason?
what's
What's
the
that
reason?
reason?
What's the reason?
ice ages,
Glaciers.
like literally, like the Great Lakes carved out.
Through the
When they
glaciers.
melted, they left water
Why
everywhere.
they ain't put no snow
Right.
in Africa? Why they ain't put no
Because
snow in Africa?
Africa never experienced the ice age or
in,
glaciers.
in the same
How we
way.
But
know?
y'all
How we
just said
know?
that the
Oh my
water's
god,
contaminated.
If
If you
you
dog.
keep
had
replying
if you
by it,
had niggas
Nobody
walking
that's the
said the
around
water.
like
water's
apes
contaminated.
and then turned into
Y'all just said
people,
the water's
how we know it
contaminated.
won't no
Like
ice
what?
over there? You did
Uh,
according to
Wait.
Y'all know
Africa
what a
theory, you
natural
had
water
niggas
spring
walking
is,
around like
bro? Like, are y'all
apes,
serious?
and over time they turned into a damn man. So how we
Okay.
know it won't no ice over there if you had
Simple,
niggas turning in from apes
simple,
to humans?
simple.
That seemed like some goddamn
Because
mysterious shit over
Africa,
there.
where
Man,
Africa
I
We
is
ain't
don't
gonna
know what
lie,
the
situated.
man. I'm
hell is
tired of
going
hearing y'all
on
talk
over
about
there.
Africa's lakes and shit. None of y'all niggas was
But
over there.
Okay.
Hey,
Ain't none of
bro,
y'all
have
I
over
y'all
there
think
on
ever
no
joined a
I
live
African
think
with
lakes,
y'all
no
the
dick, bro?
African beaches.
I
majority
ain't
Y'all
gonna
over
lie.
Hey,
here.
I
Sage.
use my dick to join
Cut
this
that
live,
shit
bro.
out.
Okay.
I think the vast majority of concentrated fresh water is in the glaciers of Greenland, which is part of America, and in Antarctica. Like the most of the fresh water is frozen up and stored up.
Yep.
That's what, if you want to be technical, that's why the fresh water really
so
is frozen.
God must didn't like the
That
people
has
in
nothing to
Africa
do
because he
with it.
didn't allow it to get
That has nothing
no
to do with
snow
it.
the
Like,
It's
over
Garden of
there for
Eden.
them
That's
to
what should
store
have.
up no
I mean,
Only
water
y'all.
no more.
because
I
like
mean, it's no,
God
it's
thank you
no
must
for
didn't
the
like them
love.
people
Nah,
over there.
I gotta
you
follow you,
know,
it's
Miss You Wish. You funny. You funny. I
yeah,
gotta
it
So
follow
when
you.
I
snows,
that
say
works
it
shit
great.
snows,
like
but
when I be
it's
calling
like
my
high on top of the mountain.
What
oh I'm
Africa,
sorry, pumpkin.
what
But
Africa is
when I be
skiing.
calling niggas thirsty bitches,
Thank
I'm
you.
actually correct though.
Oh my God.
I
Thank you,
should
MIA.
that shouldn't be
Damn.
you shouldn't be
He sent
calling
it all
Hey,
me
to
what
the
up, Cha
sunrise.
Cha? What up, Kai? What
what's
up, my
going on,
favorite panty pumpkin?
Sage?
What's up, Sage? How you doing?
Cool,
Hey, who
cool,
called who
cool.
what?
So
What's up,
when I
Sage?
be calling these bozos
Oh, this
thirsty
Sage, this the
bitches,
nigga
I'm
that was atting
actually
me the
right.
last few days in the comments. Kept on atting me. Sage kept atting me and stuff.
What he was doing?
Oh, I got it for Showtime. No, I'm just saying. I shouldn't be called a xenophobic when I be calling these motherfuckers thirsty bitches because, nigga, am I wrong? Am I lying? But you could take me off Showtime. That's all I wanted to say. They some thirsty ass bitches. Thirsty, sweaty, and spicy. And I don't mean chili, nigga. I don't mean chili. But go ahead, carry on. You can take me off Showtime. Or go to the next person.
Yeah, we usually gonna take that shit out. Listen, no more freestyling, y'all. Like, stay the premise.
Yeah, what's up, Sage?
Wait,
I mean,
who's
I got you at the park
freestyling?
now. You at the park
I'm not talking
now?
about you, Chacha.
What's up? Your homeboys ain't around now, Sage. What's up?
What are you talking about?
You kept atting me the other day in Pumpkin Live.
About what? What I say?
I don't know, but you said something.
So you just you don't even know what was said.
You said something, Sage. What's
Are you
up?
sure? Are you sure it was this Sage or not
Yeah, it
another
was it
Sage?
was Sage.
Nah, it is
I
another
was in my
sage though.
more attire. I was in my more attire.
Oh, then I probably did. You that
Yeah.
no more pseudo or
Yeah.
more pseudo or whatever.
What's up? What's up, Sage?
You gotta give me more context.
You talking about? He talking about no.
Yeah.
Wise when you talking about the other sage. He be talking about the moisture and all that.
No, it was this dude. I looked at his locks, his Bob Marley hat. I remember
Shit.
him.
Guess so. Then fuck it. I ain't about to sit here and then try to.
But
I
he
don't
ain't
know.
got his friends with him
I
now.
ain't no more. So shit.
He ain't
I
got
can
his
promise
friends
you
with him
I ain't
now.
gonna agree with half the shit y'all be talking about if you're more. But it
He
is
ain't
what
got
it
his
is.
friends with him now.
What you talking
Yeah.
about? I have the same people I be with anytime. I be
I'm
solo.
gonna
I
put
don't
the
carry
strap
friends
up,
around.
bro. I'm gonna put the strap up. You ain't ready. You don't want
Yeah,
no
let him
smoke.
live. Let him
I'm gonna
live.
put the
Wise
I'm gonna
one.
put the strap up,
Let
brother.
that nigga live, man. He got a wife and 2 kids, man. Don't do it to
All
him.
right, I put the strap up.
But then, what's going on, Royalty? We got a new guest up here, y'all.
Everybody, I'm just listening.
What you think about the prompt?
Um,
You can read it and give us your thoughts.
yeah, I had read it and I was like, damn, that's kind of real because it does seem like, especially on a lot of these panels and stuff, because I just came off of one earlier today and they were like, pick a side, pick a side. And I was like, I don't know. I'm a lot of different things. I don't know.
Wait, when you
So
say a lot
yeah,
of
I'm
different things,
just
what you mean by that?
well when my parents I kind of looked into like their history and stuff, there's my mom's side and kind of where that led me, and then there's my dad's side and kind of, you know. So
Where it leads you to?
so my mom, her grandmother is from this tribe in Louisiana called the Chitimacha tribe. Amongst other things, they're Creole. They're mixed with a lot of. It's a
A
lot.
lot of what?
Um,
If you
the
don't mind telling
Creole
me.
are French and African essentially.
Okay,
Y'all know
I'm
how
with
that
you.
go.
I'm with you. All right.
But and then
Yeah.
my dad, he kind of traced his history back to, I think the closest thing, like his most closest ancestor, which is his grandfather, came from Mexico.
Oh, God.
Well, I
So
got a question for you, Royalty. Did you
Well,
grow
you
up with
started
your
bad already,
grandparents?
Royalty.
did I grow up with them?
Yeah, like did you know your grandparents?
Yes.
Okay, so you went to their houses and stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, did you find any shackles? Any shackles, old rusty chains? Did you find any type of swollen up rice? Did you find any swollen up rice?
Sorry.
Um, Let me see what else. What
Nah,
else y'all
yo,
had,
you
Donnie?
are
What else y'all
unreal.
had?
Yo.
What
Yo,
else
do
y'all
you
had,
have any
Donnie,
like
on the shelf?
dirt mounds near you, like, you know what I'm saying, on your reservation or your land patents?
Like,
Does your land
did
patents have
you?
any like dirt mounds
We
on it?
found plenty of dirt. We found plenty of dirt.
But the
We
dirt
found
I
plenty
don't
of
mounds
dirt.
though
understand
on
the
the
I don't
land
understand the
patent.
question. I missed the
Well,
joke.
I was asking because people that say that they're African descendants, we was seeing did they have any artifacts from the boat ride? Swollen rice. Did you see any swole up rice anywhere laying around in the Bible or anything?
No.
Rice bags, anything like that? Did you find any dashikis or anything?
Yo, wise one burnt the fuck out.
No, the only reason I know that
Yo.
the only reason I
What's wrong with
can
this girl?
I guess the only reason it's traced back to that would be from the records that my dad ended up finding about my great great grandfather's boat ride
Oh, so
and the
he found it.
sale. Yeah, he found it. And he didn't go through ancestry or nothing like that. He really had to like
Do his own
find the
homework, right?
written. Yeah, he went down to Mexico. He found it, and he found where they sold him, where he was captured, and they sold him into. Um. So yeah.
That's fucked up, yo.
I don't. So this part that says why can't Black Americans have South ethnic pride in their culture and history in America? That stood out to me because it's like,
Well,
okay,
hold on real quick, Royalty.
but then you come across some more and they be like, you're not black. That's a brand. I went through that this week. That was a crash course
Nah, don't
in
believe
what
no
they
Yeah,
shit you
believe
read.
and
there's a lot
stuff.
going on. And
Yeah,
So
yeah.
when
Royalty,
we
They
hold
got
on.
when
about
we
You gotta
laughing,
pick a
Royce,
side
don't
though. I
it's
ain't
not
gonna
an
lie.
attack. We laughing mostly because we
I
know
gotta pick a
Donnie and these
side.
people
You gotta pick.
can't
I gotta
show
ask
no
you real
proof.
quick. Like, so what's your understanding on like your ethnic group? Are you like African descendant, or is like your
She
people
just
always
said
been
she
here?
found her
I don't
granddad
know.
on the floor.
I'm trying. Listen, I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to really just get the gist of it. That's all.
You want to hear the word African
I don't.
royalty.
I
Yeah,
don't.
You
I
just say
just
the
no.
exactly.
I
word
don't.
African
Honestly,
and he'll be quiet.
Pumpkin,
I really
play the
don't.
horns. Play the horns. Donnie done met a cousin. Play the horns. Hit the enhancements and play the horns. Dun dun dun. Donnie done found him a goddamn cousin.
Nah, so we didn't even get past it yet. I'm just saying, like, you gotta pick a
Right.
side. Like, you is your ethnic group African
This
descendant
man
or?
telling her to pick a side. Is that what you just told her to do?
It's a
They
joke. She came up here and said she had to pick a side earlier. Kai.
Yeah, that's what they were
Be
saying
honest, everybody
earlier.
going for this conversation.
They will force you into picking a side, and I'm here to learn, y'all. I don't know the right thing. It's a lot of. I just came from a live where they said Afro indigenous. I was like, what the?
Yeah,
It's
don't be misled by all those terms. Don't even focus on that stuff.
yeah.
Just keep tracing your roots. That's all
No,
I'm
but
just
hold
saying.
on.
Just keep
So hold
tracing
on,
your
royalty.
family genealogy. Keep doing that work.
Well, listen, if you from Africa, that tree gonna soon run out. Unfortunately, y'all Africans. Unfortunately, y'all Africans will never find your people, and that's the sad
Yo.
history about it.
No,
You at
for
a
real.
you and
This shit is
Donnie is at a
crazy.
standstill. You and Donnie is at a standstill. Y'all never gonna find out who was your
Yeah, Donnie
Igbo
can't find
tribe.
shit royalty, so
Y'all
don't
ain't gonna never. I
he
feel sorry for y'all because y'all shit just end.
Hold on, real
You
quick,
know,
right?
you never gonna find
I
out.
don't even know what royalty even on. She was saying how her mom's
Yes.
side, grandmother, dad Mexico, like was he transported from
he's
the?
still figuring it out, brother. That's why
That's
Cause
what
it's
I'm
they
not an
asking.
write
That's
attack
what
on
I'm
y'all
trying
her.
to have. That's what I'm trying
Not
to
an
have her pick a
attack on
side. Hold
her.
on, real quick, y'all. That's what I'm trying to have her pick a side. So is your
You don't need to
ethnic
pick a
group?
side.
Hold on, listen. It's not a grown folks business, right? Saying
What?
South place.
What
Yo,
you
So
I ain't
mean?
gonna
royalty,
lie.
right?
Yo,
they
Ethnic
see, you
write
be
their
side
thinking you
is
what?
slick.
I don't.
hilarious.
There's
Get popped in
no
your mouth.
there's no side to necessarily pick. I'm about what are we doing now? Like, what are the like?
I'm with that too. I ain't.
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
So
yeah.
royalty. This how I look at it. You should not have to pick no side because me, I'm Black American. I'm African descendant. I also have indigenous ancestry. I have European ancestry. I acknowledge all three of them. I don't really too much rock with the European shit like that. It's up to your discretion. You Black
1.2 pumpkin. No,
American.
to remind the 1.2% indigenous.
The
She three.
3.2%.
My fault.
She got here
3.2.
strong.
My
She got here
fault.
strong.
I missed out on
Damn,
two
pumpkin.
point
Yeah.
I
So
seen
two
the
I
point.
mean,
My fault.
I seen
and
a
one
white
thing
dude
about
today, pumpkin, that was only 1% native, and he got enrolled on the tribe.
Well,
damn.
yeah, I'm a lot more
number
than that.
Yeah,
one,
My great
no
1%.
grandmother
tribes accept
lived on the
and no
reservation.
tribes
Yo.
accept DNA for enrollment. Number one, and number two, actually
Listen, you can ask
3%.
Daquan.
Hold up, 3% of autosomal DNA that registers as indigenous is actually a quite big chunk.
It is. It is.
So
Like I was saying, we seen the guy. He was a white guy. He was only 1% native, pumpkin, and he's enrolled in a tribe, being 1%. And then you know what? He looked white, and then he turned around and had a baby by a white girl, and then he turned around and told us that his baby girl live on the reservation with him, and she 3% native. I say, how the
Well,
hell did
well,
she
they
become double?
more. I finna say
Go ahead.
they more accepting to the YT than the
Black
black
man.
ones
Yeah.
that's
Right,
that got
yeah.
native, and that's one thing I don't like about that because I feel like if white folks got like you said 1% native and they can enroll and all that and claim to be native, I feel like the black people should too. I feel
Surely
you
three
know what I'm
percent.
saying.
Surely 3%.
You
Hell yeah,
know,
that's what I was
I
saying.
mean, you can do what you want to do. Now, me personally, the reason I got 3.2%, but the reason why I don't do it because I wasn't brought up native. I brought up as being black. I wasn't brought up knowing that I was Indian or nor participating in the culture. Me personally, but to each his own. If that's what they want to do, you know what I'm saying. But if the white ones
You
can do it, the
just
black ones can do
you
it.
just don't know it.
Mm-hmm.
again, no tribe accepts DNA for enrollment. So 3%, 1%, 5%, 10%, 20%. Guess what? None of that shit matters. What matters is your genealogy. You can prove that you are a descendant of that tribe, and that's what gives
Yeah,
you
you have to
enrollment.
prove it. You have to find the records. You got to bring it to them. You have to prove it. I found a picture of my grandmother that she took on the reservation. It's the original picture. It's like crumbling and everything. It's crazy.
So hold on, real quick, royalty. Right, I didn't mean to cut you off. So, are you African descendant or nah? You Black American African
All
American?
you want to hear is her
Hold
say
on,
she fucking.
I got you,
and
but
he
I
only
just
wants
want.
to hear me say that so
Don't
that he
mother,
can
don't motherfucking
dig
mute
in
me.
my ass about it. And I'm not even finna get it. I'm not even finna get into that with
She
him.
Don't
gonna
turn her.
fucking mute me.
Don't turn
Yeah,
her
that's
away, man.
that's what he want to hear. Do you
Don't
got
turn
your
me
Don't
up.
worry
dashiki
about it,
or
royalty.
nah, sweetie?
Don't royalty. Don't worry about it. You don't even have to claim it because, like I said, you never gonna find out who was walking through the woods and got snatched up.
Right.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
gonna lie,
never
Kai,
gonna
my
be able
finger
to
slipped.
find it.
That was my boss. My finger
So
had slipped.
loyalty, that's pretty cool
Please.
right there. That's pretty cool right there. Like especially with the Chittamaka. But you might find a lot.
Y'all stop dropping that.
I
Y'all
didn't
stop
even
dropping
drop
that.
Donnie. Oh, they must have
No, not
scammed
you.
things.
Whoever did. I know who did. Y'all know I can see who doing it.
Mm-hmm.
Why we got four?
Yeah, that's just some disrespectful ass little motherfuckers. I swear to God, yo,
Who? I'm the one who let your
disrespectful.
ass up.
All right,
Why
that's
y'all
love. That's love.
get back on information because we don't need no mind wars in here. We gonna get nowhere.
Right. So royalty, you picked the side basically. You on your indigenous shit. That's what you saying.
Damn, she says she not
Um,
picking a
Why she can't
motherfucking
speak for
side.
herself, Kai? Goddamn, I'm not talking to you, Stink.
She already said it though.
I didn't hear. I got dropped. My shit was in and I was in the matrix when I got dropped.
I mean, I acknowledge it all. You know what I'm saying? I learn
All right, I'm
about
with you now. All right,
all
we
my
good.
history. I acknowledge it all. I have a great sense of self and the legacy that I'm trying to leave my children. And that's my focus right now. Until there's a better plan to get behind, I can only lead my family. I'm not
I
trying to
know
lead a
that's right.
movement.
Mm-hmm.
You know what
So
I'm saying? They just
basically,
don't listen
you on the right
anyway. But
side of history.
my
That's good.
children listen to me, and I listen to my parents, and that's all that I can really do. You know what I'm saying? I feel like we're strong in the things that we're doing, and but I'm willing to learn from all of these different movements, all of these different groups, and all of these different
Nah,
people.
you shouldn't do that. Like it's some shit that's not even wasting
Oh
your
my
Yeah, you
time.
gotta be careful.
god.
No,
Can
Like
you
really,
just
bro,
that's
you
where
gotta
I
be
he's
have
right,
mad.
son. Right,
discernment
You
though.
got
Hey, dog
right
crew,
there,
Donnie,
he
I
may be
got
right.
discernment,
You
and
gotta
that's
be
where that
careful
good.
with
sense
some
of
That's
stuff.
self.
real good too.
That's where that sense of self comes in. That mental. You understand what I'm saying? I'm not easily led astray. You feel me? So I
Right.
can sit in groups. I can sit
Right.
in groups and
You don't
rooms
want to
with
be like your
people
ancestors, led
and hear
astray
what they
on a
have to
boat.
say, even if I don't agree
Hell
with it.
no.
I'm with you on that. Like, listen, but at the same time, right?
Oh, thanks for the gift. Y'all blowing me down.
I don't want to be led astray,
Yo.
baby girl.
She ain't the one that's
Oh
like,
no, that's Daddy Warbucks in the comments. He gonna bless you with the gifts, especially the ladies.
I
What's his
appreciate it.
name?
Thank you.
Rich.
Thank
Rich,
shout out
Rich,
to
Rich.
Rich
I
for the
mean, you missed my
blessing.
box. Then you ready? What the hell? Don't be mixing boxes, Rich.
He was straight for the confirmed
Yo,
native,
she's
man. Straight for it.
unreal,
I
yo.
like her.
He
I
was straight.
follow her. She funny.
Thanks.
Thank you, royalty. Thank
yo, in a minute we're
you.
gonna have to start shuffling
Thanks,
the
Rich.
panel. I ain't gonna lie. We're gonna have to start shuffling the panel.
Well, I
Yo,
can
Chief,
drop. I can drop. I'll
Nah,
let
nah,
somebody
nah,
else
get
you
come
your
in
good,
ass
you
like
good.
out of
this
Why
here.
you
too.
keeping the entertainment? Like it's just me and you really just keeping the entertainment.
Donnie, stop trying to.
Stop trying
Let's
to
be.
say.
Not.
You
Oh
ain't
Word.
on nothing.
God.
Donnie, you are the slowest
Thanks,
nigga on the
Rich.
panel.
We gonna
Whew,
I
leave
Crazy as
swear
get
to
your
fuck.
ass
God,
up,
Donnie. We
yo.
bro.
not bringing
The
no
only thing
knowledge,
Donnie
no
understand is African.
sources.
That's it.
Just want to be on time.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Because Scam was waiting
Jay was in the
longer.
right. He was in that shit waiting for a minute. My mother,
Yeah, bro, you kept
Somebody
dropping it
dropped
with
Sage.
your wannabe
nigga, I got
African
dropped. Nigga, you
ass.
ain't about to take my spot, nigga.
Yeah, you're
You know how
not
you get
talking
up
about
out your
nothing.
Hey, I
chair,
Yo,
could
come
drop
back,
me if
nigga. Get
royalty,
y'all
off
want
my
somebody
shit,
else to
royalty.
nigga.
come up.
Listen. I came out to say royalty. You smart. Don't listen to the Pan
Okay, Chief,
African
we'll bring you back.
goofy. You know what I mean?
Don't cut
Thank
him
you. I
off.
appreciate that.
I ain't
No,
dropped
you
nobody. Word
good.
my
You
mother. I ain't dropped
good.
nobody. Chief, I ain't
Let
dropped
me
you,
give you
pussy.
another gift,
Well, yeah,
man.
royalty. The best thing to do. I mean, you could
Let me give you
be
another
open
gift.
to. Hold on. Just be open. You know, don't. I won't say just 100% dismiss. You
Nah, we
know,
not having that
even
here though.
the ones who saying that black folks is in because they do have some good information. I ain't gonna lie. I can't sit here and lie and say that I haven't learned nothing from them. You know, but just listen to our sides. Be
Hmm.
open. Use common sense. You know history or whatever. Yeah, a lot of stuff was hidden from history or whatever. But you just do your own research or
Right.
just
Facts.
just
Be
listen and be
close.
open and do your own research.
Facts.
Be close minded when it goes to these pan goofies. That's it. Just
I'm
be close
not. So
minded.
I see.
Yo, be closed minded motherfuckers that get on that's up here just cracking jokes. Just you know what I'm saying? Just for the fuck of it.
Nigga.
Listen,
Like
royalty,
you
you
feel what I'm
gotta be
saying? Like motherfuckers
careful.
like that's not serious with history and all that. Don't
You
believe
gotta
nigga
be
motherfucker that's not
careful
serious with
when the
history.
motherfucker tell you that the tropical water is he can drink it. The tropical water.
You better watch
What?
out. You know them Pan Africans, they trying to get you over there to Africa for real. You know, once y'all
Mm-hmm.
ladies go to Africa, all bets
Wait.
off.
Right.
Snaps with the
Yep.
pig side. Snaps with the pig side. Y'all over here
Yo,
making
y'all
y'all
wanna
sound
y'all want a
sweet.
drop party? That's what y'all telling me?
Nah.
Yeah, y'all chill on the drop, and y'all cause it's messing the flow up.
All right, man.
Start dropping.
And then y'all gonna
When
get the
y'all
live flag and brought down because you know what I'm saying? Like control y'all motherfucking fingers, especially on my profile.
Yeah, they wanna bring you to Africa where they never go to. That's the crazy part. They never went to Africa a day in their life. I don't even think Pan Africans got African friends. Don't
Okay.
I told you they the
like
corny niggas that,
I would
you
never.
know, we used to give way too much back in the day, I'm telling you.
Royalty, you
listen.
grew up
The
in New York?
only African friends they have is the people on TikTok like Jay Gubby. They don't got real African friends, man.
Nigga go over there and get scammed.
And you know what? They're gonna try to put you through the choke test too, royalty.
Oh my god.
You gonna have to swallow fufu without chewing it. So you
the
You
gotta
know
choke
get your
test is
gag.
What?
crazy.
You gotta
I mean,
get
I
your
probably
gag
could do that.
reaction ready, girl.
And the only
They
thing too,
gonna,
you
they
gotta understand
gonna,
that they don't got T-Mobile, they don't got none of that. They got Bushme Mobile, and that's hard to get Wi-Fi over there.
these niggas bought a few musk
You know
oils
what I'm
and
saying?
some incense, and now they think they African.
Look,
Y'all don't
soliciting,
really
playing
get
And
it.
this is the
around,
sad part is
joking,
too, royalty. The
ad
initiation is
hominems.
you gotta be able to take flies in your face. That's
You
the
What?
see what I'm
crazy
saying?
part.
Joking around, ad hominems, soliciting, like just
Y'all is
they
wild out.
forcing it, like they chasing it. Yo, I swear they be
It's
chasing that
not. We
pretendian shit.
not chasing
I
it,
be
bro. We
chasing
just
that
getting
Indian
her
shit.
prepared for stuff, man. Donnie, when you going to Africa, brother?
You know
Ogun
where I'm
so
going to
African.
Africa.
Ogun
The
so
answer is
African. He done
never.
named himself after a
I've
deity.
been to Africa already. What are you talking about?
Show a picture, man.
I've been to Joburg. I've been to Johannesburg.
You made that up. You didn't even say it right. Listen,
I
this
went
is
to
a
That's
this.
what
Joburg,
people
nigga.
say
That's what
though.
they
That's what
call it.
people
What are you
say
talking
though.
about?
No, yo, no, he never been there, bro. He made
I've
that
been to
shit up.
Joburg before. What are you
You
talking
Show a
know
about?
you
picture.
never
You
wanna
there,
pay
nigga.
no
I would go to
Thought
man.
it was
Mexico before I went to
Johannesburg.
Nigga
Africa.
went
That's
to yo.
closer
Nigga
to.
went to like upstate Yoburg or something in New York City. He
Upstate
didn't go
Fuck
to
no,
no
Yoburg.
nigga. What you
Yoburg,
talking about?
Africa.
No,
Stop
nigga, South
lying, Donnie.
Africa. Nigga,
That's
what?
something I could trace
Show a
back for
picture,
real.
man.
I can go to Mexico and
I
find
saw a
a
picture. Hold on.
cousin, an
Oh
uncle.
yeah,
I
you
can.
might be Mexican more than African though.
No, I am. My dad did his, but that's only one piece of it. You understand? That's a great great grandfather. There was so many other things that were mixed into the DNA
Is your whole
that
family from Louisiana royalty?
my mom's side,
Is your mom, so where's your dad's side at again?
my dad's side, they landed in Texas when that man tried to come up into America. They caught him in Texas and put him into slavery for 15 years, and that's where my dad's side is from.
Oh wow, they probably did it for some delicious tacos.
Oh my god.
I'm weak.
Okay. Well, okay, did that. You know what I'm saying? Only reason why I even asked that because some the Creoles they
They
went to
won't
Mexico.
unalive me in Mexico. My dad has a house out there. I got contact. I got people out there. I'm overly good.
You
Royalty,
sneak on
that's
in,
what
Thank
you
you,
I'm
sneak on
Flying
in.
talking.
Penguin.
You know what's crazy, royalty? That's what I'm
Latin
talking
penguin
about.
don't never know what he
Like I
talking
got
about.
a, I got a, I got a house in the Caribbean. That's the crazy part. Like people be having houses here in the Americas, and they still talk about this African stuff. That's crazy. Like,
Sliding Penguin came on the app just a year ago trying to put curses on people. You
oh
don't
yeah,
let me up, you drop me, I'm gonna put a hag on you. I mean, that's his
Word.
favorite thing.
Let
You
me
ain't
stay
gotta
out the
pay
way.
no attention to Sliding Penguin. He ain't even got no conversation. He just gonna throw a curse on your ass. He might put a curse on you in the comments.
he
That's
be,
his only get back.
he
That's
be,
his only get back.
And
He
then he
throw a
Y'all
gonna tell
curse
you
on
how
feel
you
your
like
not
I
ass.
eating off
can
the
do.
land and shit. How you ain't eating off, you know? You gonna be like, I'm eating this shit out my garden right here. I'm drinking rainwater.
Y'all niggas wild tonight.
Not
Slotty Pig,
bullshit. Nigga, I'm drinking
like yo,
rainwater,
Slotty
nigga.
Pickard always bring it up. We beat Christopher Columbus. That's my dog. That's my dog, man.
See,
You know
look.
what I wanted to ask him? What color pants Christopher Columbus had on, Donnie, when he came over here? What color pants did he have on? Because they missed all that shit.
See, look.
And I ain't
All they
jealous shit
want to do
about
is just get on
Christopher.
TikTok,
Christopher
joke
was
around.
describing everybody except his own damn self. What the hell did Christopher Columbus? What kind of shoes did he have on? Was he wearing Skechers or sandals? What the fuck did he have on when he came over this bitch? He over here identifying everybody else, giving colors, and the motherfucker ain't give us no description of his
Nigga
ass.
get
Fuck was
wilder.
he wearing, Donnie? Shit, I'm
Hey, did
tired of
Christopher
Christopher
Columbus
Columbus
have them
ass.
shoes with the buckles on it?
Yeah, it's good, wilder.
Yeah, that nigga, what the
Dog,
fuck was he
I'm
wearing?
he said, "What
crying.
shoes?"
Did the
Yo,
nigga have on a plaid shirt? What kind of shirt did he have on? One of the ones with the ruffles on it? What the fuck
yeah,
did he
so he
have
get his
on
ass
back
Who
in
whooped
the
is
with the
day?
extension
laughing
cord.
like that?
Scam.
I'm scared.
Look like they what?
These
Yo,
nigga
she
laughing like
said, "What
Crash
That
color?"
is
Bandicoot.
Yo,
hilarious.
I that like boy a from lot. here. Slotty Pickle always said they That boy from defeated. here. I Yo, think. listen. He said, "Yeah, my
Hey,
people
why?
defeated Christopher Columbus." She said, "What type of shoes?"
It was
yo,
dead ass serious though.
yo, y'all gotta tighten the fuck up. Y'all niggas is y'all.
Y'all
Yo, when
gotta
I think
tell
of
us that
Christopher
shit.
Columbus, I think of the dude on the oatmeal box,
The Quaker Oat dude.
the oat dude.
Yeah.
That's why I think when I think of Christopher Columbus.
Yeah, that's the fakest story of them all.
Uh,
That's how you know the slave story fake.
This nigga said the fake slave
The
story.
I
reason,
go player
that
hater.
sound like King David.
And I fuck
I
with
ain't
player
even looking
hater.
at my phone. I
Don't do
bet you
that.
it's King David.
That's playhead. That ain't clean,
Oh, it's
David.
Player Hated.
and shout out to Kai. I wasn't cursing her out. I was cursing dog food down there because
You
they try
weren't
to cut
cursing
you
that. You
off.
weren't cursing no gangster nigga
Yo,
like me
I'm
out,
not
Man,
gonna
bro.
lie,
man,
bro.
Fuck
hold
out my
I
mouth,
think
bro.
you wish is
man.
the most funniest one, bro. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna hold you, bro. Like, yo, she's freaking
yeah,
hilarious, yo.
You gonna watch
yeah,
your
yeah.
fucking mouth, nigga.
Yeah,
Yo,
she did her
yo,
own TikTok
chill,
show.
bro. But
Yeah,
they
he
were like,
killed her. He killed her. Don't worry about it. He killed her, but he ain't from Memphis though. Okay, so I don't really give a fuck. Uh, yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Christopher Columbus from over there.
It's gonna take your army, Donnie, if you want to fuck with us. Yeah, it's gonna take your army.
I'm not worried about
Man,
no niggas. What?
shout out to the Americans, man. We done fed everybody over here at our front door begging. Man, shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all
Salute,
grandparents, man.
salute,
Shout out to you,
Shout out
brother.
to
salute.
you.
I'm over
Yeah,
here
Yeah.
getting killed in Black Ops.
Y'all some soldiers and shit, man.
yeah. Everybody got to eat off of us, man. Eat off the Indians. Yeah.
Yo, Donnie, when you gonna accept that your people is from this soil, man? When you gonna start
Man,
playing this African pretending?
he ain't gotta claim it. He ain't gotta claim it. Look, all y'all anti-Americans, y'all they coming.
How
Them
we
niggas ain't coming
anti-American?
to America and been an
Yeah,
African ever since.
How
I
we
got a
yeah.
question.
Y'all
anti-American?
gotta stop
Yes,
trying to make
ma'am.
everybody Indian. We do not need all these folks trying to
Yeah,
be
yeah, right,
Indian.
yeah, you right.
No,
It's
no,
wrong
no,
too
no,
much
I
no,
got
no,
a
violence.
no,
question
no,
based
no,
on
no,
everybody's
no,
belief. Player had a
Even yeah, go ahead.
like. Okay, so do y'all feel like the Atlantic slave trade didn't happen? We not African type of thing.
We feel
Nah,
like it
so
happened in reverse.
yeah, but if you look at it, it's crazy though. Like if you look at the archives, right, and you really put the numbers, you will understand these numbers are so small.
Okay,
Like there
right.
was a, it
Okay,
was a,
so what
yeah.
do
Go
y'all
ahead.
say when people
Okay,
so
that's what he
the
believed. Hold on, that's what.
DNA, right, from not like let's take us out of it. The Chinese people apparently did their research and found African markers in their DNA. Every race DNA apparent could lead back to
So
Africa.
let me
Do y'all
ask you
believe
this,
in that?
royalty. What
Uh-huh.
makes you think it can lead to Africa and not America? Do you know they stole Americans from America and took them to Africa? So when people take DNA
Mm.
tests, they getting a hit because those were the stolen people from a long time ago.
Yeah,
Okay,
we
so that's
also
my
Yeah,
got
question. Is that how the
Shit, we
markers
don't know. We
ended up
don't know.
in our
We know they
DNA?
did some.
so
Nah,
All we
this
know
is
no,
the
is
no,
they
thing though,
no.
did some
royalty. Hold
It ended
on.
bullshit.
up in your
I
DNA.
want to say this. I want to say
Yeah.
this, right? So, like she was saying, we don't understand because they having a hard time detecting these things, right? We got to understand, even in West Africa, a lot of them got Eurasian blood. Prime example, the
not a
Khoisan.
lot of them.
They're supposed to be one of the oldest people up there, and they got Eurasian blood.
You talking about the Sun
Okay,
people?
Yeah, the Shah
and you
people.
gotta, yeah, and you gotta look at it like this. You gotta look at it like
That's
this.
not true.
When you're talking about DNA and you're talking about haplogroups, it's all based up out of Africa theory. The test itself is prone to read from the out of Africa theory.
Oh my
There are
god.
Correct.
many there are many other migration
I got a question.
stories. Hold on, Ogon. Hold on. Okay, hold on. There are many other migration theories out, but they only test from the out of Africa theory. You understand me? So if
You want me
you
to tell you
are,
one of the illest things though? One of the illest hustles is this, right? Is giving people who don't know something an answer and a fabricated answer because they gonna spend the money. So you know what? You got all these people who want to know about ancestors before you can even find these ancestors. Let me sell them a test, and you know you got all these folks buying this test,
hey, hey,
spitting in a tube
hey,
is spitting in the tube to
yeah,
get percentages back
Must
to
to
give to
yeah.
so they can base their identity on
Man, for real.
percentages.
and have
Okay,
you
so look,
believe it
400.
because they knew we was
Hold
gonna
on.
wake up and challenge it. They
Nigga,
knew
you
that
a
Look,
we was gonna
23 and
question
B
it.
Nigerian. And
how you get all the way back to a 400 year ancestor when you
Okay,
ain't got back to your
so
13
my
when you ain't
biggest
got back to
question for
your
y'all,
13th great
Oh
grandmother.
god.
for the
yo,
thing
yo,
y'all be
yo,
You ain't got
yo.
doing.
back to
My
your
question
13th
is
great grandmother. Yeah, that shit
whose
crazy.
ancestors did they dig up to get this DNA? Did any of
Nobody.
y'all ancestors
Nobody,
dug
the
up?
imagination first, the imaginary
Nobody's.
first. That's what they brought up, the imaginary
And
first.
my question
Whose
is,
ancestors?
Ogun, he up here with the little Care Bear face and shit, speaking all articulate, and he actually fell for the okie doke.
What? How you feel? Okay,
Yo,
You are articulate and shit, speaking well, and like, how the hell did you miss the bullshit, Ogun?
Hey,
yeah.
these folks be happy to hear that they share a haplogroup with Ramses, but don't know their third great grandfather's name.
Whoa.
Ain't that the
Yo,
craziest thing
It
ever?
that's
is.
the. This is the crazy.
And not
Yo,
just be
Sage, you
asking them
make a
for a
good
date of
point,
birth. Can I
bro.
get a date of
They,
birth, a name?
Ain't
bro,
that the
Just a
craziest
name?
they be
thing?
hold on. They be
Yo, niggas
represented.
become they
Bro.
become whole Egyptian because of a DNA kit. But but check this. Their mamas was a Christian and somehow they want to be a Muslim. You see the crazy shit we dealing with?
Crazy work.
Bro,
Mm.
it's so it's
Crazy
so
work.
Crazy
crazy, bro.
people, man. Identity crisis, man.
And then you got niggas like Ogun and just named this ass Ogun and got a damn Care Bear face. This shit is fucking off the chain. This
Yo.
this nigga want to be African so bad, he done put the face on with the name.
Yeah.
Shit is ridiculous.
you've been funny all night. I'm gonna let that slide.
Hey, Ogun, did you buy Tariq Nasheed's
Yo.
Ogun juice?
Shit is
Nah, she
crazy work.
Got
Oshuning
me.
right now. Oh,
I
she's
can't deal with
shunning
y'all
you right
night.
now, my boy.
You got the Ogun juice. You know, you got
Not the
it's
old
a can of
yo.
mace. It's a mace. He called Ogun juice.
Nah, that nigga got 3
You should get
candles on
that
his
shit,
nightstand. I
Ogun.
bet
He'll
you that
get you
nigga
though.
got some
He'll get you
candles.
though.
You should get
That
that
He'll
nigga
shit.
got
get you
3
though.
candles. I
Go ahead
bet
and
you if he
support
turn
Tariq
his
Nasheed
camera
and buy
on
you
now,
some
we're gonna see a
Ogun juice, dog.
candle in that motherfucker.
Oh Lord mercy.
That nigga got some
Hey,
candles around that bitch.
Let me be that.
Love.
Got him an
You
altar
need
and
to do
some more
something.
shit.
Nah.
You need
Wait,
to do
Yo,
hey,
something
what
I
about
did
was
that.
she
trying
say?
to see if
Yo,
we take
see,
it, is
you
we
missed
taking
it
turns
earlier,
on the
bro. You
topic?
wish to say, do y'all
We
wash your
trying to, man, but
ass?
somebody
Yo.
just checking, man.
That
Like it's
nigga
cool.
came up here, he got dropped 17 times. He came back with his hair blowing in the wind. Don't tell me you African. Shit.
Man,
What's
see,
up,
that's
Sasha?
You
what I'm saying.
African
That's what I'm
too?
saying, bro. Like
That nigga hair blowing
I
in the
feel like
wind.
all this FBA shit just turned back into colorism, bro. I'm straight American, like,
Oh,
but I
cool,
feel
cool,
like it's a
cool. All
side. I
right.
feel like a lot. Nah, but that's it. That's what I'm talking about. Like you assumed I'm African
Cool,
because I'm
cool.
dark skinned, but I'm
I
black,
said, are
and
you
I've never been out the
African? I
country.
never
We
say
Why
you
you
assume
think
you're
I'm African? Because
African.
Yeah,
I'm
African.
dark
I
relax,
said
skinned,
relax,
you
nigga.
relax,
came
bro.
on the
Don't jump the
panel.
gun.
Okay.
Don't jump the gun.
Yeah,
Just
I said
listening,
you
listen.
came
Let
on
her
the
speak.
panel with your hair
Don't jump
blowing
the
in the
gun.
wind. Is you African too? That was a question, nigga. I
Man,
said,
come
is
on,
you
man.
African too? That was a question, nigga.
Man,
I
I
ain't
know,
say
we
nothing
is.
about you. I said, is you? Is you? Are
Yeah,
you?
Bro,
we
bro, you
descendants
don't
from
want the
African
torch on
slave
you, bro.
trade.
Just
I was
answer it,
just saying,
bro.
bro. Like,
Keep it
She like
calm,
that,
I'm
bro.
just
bro. She like
What kind
everybody
of
around her.
American? What
Yo,
kind
his
of
dress
American
is
are you
blowing in the
anyway with your
wind.
plaques in your face? Okay,
see
you
what I'm
just
saying.
whispering like you trying to hide or something. What
This
the
shit
hell you
turned
put
like
your
I ain't
hand in
gonna
your face
lie.
for?
I really do hate
Y'all
to see my
bugged
people
out.
taking
Isn't it
steps back,
Maybelline?
man.
This nigga put his
Going one
locks in front of
side.
his
Had a
face.
lot of
How
niggas
you take a
Small
getting
picture
ass
with your
lock.
dress going one
What
side?
they crying ass at?
Hey, y'all
Chill,
bugged
She
chill,
got
chill.
out.
jokes.
Now,
I
now,
ain't
we
gonna
gotta
lie. She
stop.
got jokes.
Nah,
Nah,
I
she
ain't
Stop.
about to
cracking
try
on
to
a
know.
nigga
Hey,
on
hey,
me.
child.
Yo.
she
Hey,
get
She
everybody
funny.
going.
She funny shit on me. Baby, it's
Yo, Skib,
Maybelline on
chill.
me.
Bro, his
Goddamn, good
dress is
skin ass
blowing in
nigga
the
on
wind.
me.
Yo,
Type shit.
Skib the type of nigga get you a chill. Yo, nah, y'all gotta relax.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie, that was hilarious though.
Bro, that's some funny shit, but y'all don't
Um,
see my point though. Y'all don't see the point, like how we making steps backwards doing this shit, bro.
no,
Are you
That's
because
you
trying to
don't
make
think
it
that
it ain't
shit
got
turn into
difficult,
nothing to
bro?
do
Your
with
colorism
dress
and
is like
colorism.
really
xenophobia
We
going
creeping,
one
just
bitch?
don't.
Nah,
direction.
you gotta know where
Nah,
you
we
at, my
ain't
boy.
Y'all,
got nothing to do with colorism.
man, I feel like we
Yeah,
falling for another psyop, bro. Made a divisive psyop.
divine
I'm just being
and
100, and shit,
No,
we taking the bait, bro.
Hey, what's the
Why these
psyop?
people plotting on the psyop is division, bro? Why these people plotting on plotting on whole of Africa? They trying to take the resources. We over here fighting each other back to colorism. This shit is just another
Shaka, are
blanketed
you a
way to do
Pan
we ain't
colorism.
never been
Africanist?
together.
Bro,
We ain't never
I'm
been
a black
together.
American who know my roots
Are
came
you
from slavery in
but are you
Africa.
a
We ain't never
Pan
been together.
African?
Well, yeah, pretty much you could say that. I mean, I'm not
Okay,
really. I
Hey,
don't
you
follow no
fucked.
ideology.
so
I
I got a
knew it.
question.
Simple. You fucked.
I
Can you name
knew
a
it.
Pan African? Can you name
I
any
Hey,
knew
famous
Joe,
it.
Pan African that did not grift the
Yo, how
black
you wish
community?
is so
I can't
funny
even
like
hear you,
this,
bro.
bro?
I
It's
can't
like,
even hear
Can
you.
you name any famous
Marcus Garvey,
Come on, y'all muting me. Yo, I said, can you name any famous Pan African that
Marcus
did
Garvey.
not? Let me finish the
Let him
question.
finish, yo, bro. You gotta let people land, bro.
That did not grift the Black American community.
Malcolm X was a Pan African. He didn't grift
Oh
the
my
Black
God, he
American
was not a
community.
Pan African.
Bro, Malcolm X was for sure for black
Definitely
people, bro.
was.
He was for sure a Pan African, and the Black Panther Party and all that shit got they ideologies from when Marcus Garvey started,
yo,
bro.
so why they have when
Oh
Marcus Garvey,
God.
right? Why they have Garvey must go? Why did they have that? Do you know?
No, you
Garvey
don't.
must go.
Yes,
You
you
They
don't
don't
know
sent
know
nothing
they
about
they
about
that?
ended
that.
up sending Marcus Garvey. They deported him. Yes.
Yeah, but you know why? Why they had the Garvey must go?
Why did they deport Marcus Garvey other
They
than
Because
the
know.
bro,
fact
they
that he
Man
because
was
they
fraud.
reported. Hold on, they reported him having meeting with the K with the three Ks.
Mm-hmm.
That's why.
Farrakhan did the same thing.
So you okay
No.
with him having meetings with? Okay, you got it, bro.
So you wouldn't sit down with you wouldn't
Like you
sit
can't
down
talk
and
to these
that's the
people,
same
bro. This
thing,
is crazy.
bro. That's the same thing we would do with Iran right now. Sit down and try to talk before
We
Bro,
we
you
get
ain't
too
basically
doing
hot.
saying
shit.
you're okay with
Trump doing
sellouts,
that.
bro.
We ain't
Yeah,
Like,
doing that.
exactly, bro.
do you not
We
get it?
Exactly,
ain't doing shit. Trump
Like,
doing over there fucking with
but
them people. Talking
I
about
We
wonder
we.
what is it
we
exactly,
that y'all
practicing
don't
the
see that we see?
ideologies.
Like,
bro. He had a meeting with the people that put the white. You know what the three Ks I'm talking about?
Yes,
He had a meeting with that, bro. Like, come on, man, that's fishy,
I'm
bro.
saying Farrakhan did the same thing, bro. You got to sit down with your enemies in war too. Like that's just part of the quorum.
And
This
this
nigga
another
think he a chess
thing that
player.
makes hold on. This another thing that makes it fishy.
Think he
Why he
play
never went to
chess.
Africa?
Because he's from the Caribbean, that he did go to Africa.
Yeah, we know.
That's the fishy part. Why he's sending you, trying to direct you back to Africa?
I'm just look, bro. Like we
No, no. See,
no.
that's
I'm
the
just
issue.
saying. No, no. I was finna cook going because you bring up Africa. Like
You
we
wasn't
got
cooking
we
because
saying
you
Pan
a
African.
Pan
Wait, you
African.
ain't
You
let me
can't
say
cook.
nothing,
Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead.
bro, you got places like Ghana practicing initiatives to bring us in with dual citizenship, right? But you
Bring
saying
us
Pan African?
in.
Damn, bro, you ain't.
Right? We not going
Us.
over there.
Bro, I ain't going
Okay,
over.
okay. Can I cook real
God,
quick?
man.
So when you got the surge of anti-blackness, these people is riled up against us for no reason. You got a C. Kirk, you feel me? You got so many people that's really rallying to damn near start a fourth Reich out here, and you think it's smart for us? I mean, we don't have to run. We can fight like we've been doing for the 400 years.
Like I
So you
seen
don't
them
think
over there whooping the African ass with a belt.
Yo,
The
and
hell you talking about?
what?
In a
and
ditch,
I want to
nigga.
say this before we continue. So somebody in the comments said my
Man,
auntie was
what are we
scammed in
talking
Ghana
about?
over land. So I wanted to ask you, right? So if we let's say we do unite or whatever, which I'm not doing, but like I said, let's just do hypotheticals. What part of the country you gonna help out, bro? What part? Because Africa is big. What part will you help out? Because if you look
We
at it, we do this, we're gonna be just helping out that
oh,
continent. So what part of that continent will you want to help out?
That nigga don't know. He West Africa. Why she say that?
oh West,
That's a
Nigga
decent
don't know.
question.
of course, because that's the biggest economy. That's the biggest economy in Africa is West Africa. What are we
I
talking
knew you
about?
was gonna
That's
say
just
West.
that's just
There you
economics.
wish you got
Of
there. You
course,
already
because you
know
know
their
we
next
descendants from
move.
of
Like,
West
damn.
No,
Africans.
I know you took that
But
spit
check it
You
out.
gotta
test.
be able to
Now
see
check it
the
out.
shit.
Why do you think? But why do you think? Look, why do you think the Chinese people can come out here and have more money than white people, and the Indians can come out here and
No,
have gas stations and stuff?
we not
Because
going
they
down that
they
rabbit
get
hole, bro.
incentives from their country. That's not
You
a
just
rabbit
said
hole.
Bro,
They
they
don't get
But what
incentives from their
incentives?
That's
If we
you
if
country.
we
They
indigenous,
wildin'.
get incentives
all
from the
right.
United States for lying and helping the motherfucking United States take down the indigenous people over
Keep up
here.
the
That's why they
lies,
get an
right?
Man,
incentives.
ain't
right.
no Indians
They
fighting
get
them
an
the Native
incentives because
Americans.
those were the 12 signatory powers that went against the indigenous people, and the United States promised them a piece of the pie when everything came down to it. That's why they coming over here getting it to keep up with the lie, bro.
So you telling me you got to name me one time Chinese people went against Native Americans because
You
they've
gotta
never
name
never
me.
did
You
nothing
gotta
against them
tell me how you got your locks to sit on your face like that for the picture, and then
by
I tell
growing it
you
out.
anything you want to know.
You like my hair, so
How the hell you
you
get
like
your
my
locks
hair?
to
That's
sit
just
on your
juices
face
and
like you
berries.
blowing in the
Hey,
wind?
that's juices and berries and shit.
You just tell me that. 'Cause that shit right there was that was some fly shit you did. That shit fly as a motherfucker. How you got it just
Yo,
sitting right
yo,
there on your face.
No, she
yo, he
funny,
put a
boy.
fan
Oh,
on
man.
before he took the picture.
Hey man, how the hell you do
Nah, that
that,
shit
bro?
natural. I swear, bro. That shit. God just
Nigga
blessing the
said he
nigga
had a
with the
fan
photo.
on.
He had
I
the
promise I'm
fan.
outside. Man, you know I ain't even the type of nigga to sit in front of a fan and take a picture
Yeah,
like that,
nigga, you
man. I
had the
promise.
fan blowing.
I ain't Beyonce, I promise.
Snap that motherfucker real quick.
Hey, bro, I can't even keep a thought, bro. She cooking, bro. I'ma let her have that, man.
But you see where we going with it though, bro? Like, can you? I just wonder what are y'all seeing that we don't?
Yeah, that's yeah. Cause
I
my
see,
thing
I
is,
see,
yo,
I
listen,
see.
listen. This
Cause
way I gotta
we
understand
all
too. Like,
like
yo, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even Africa, right? A lot of them are like, especially in Nigeria. A lot of them don't even have that much money. But it's one guy in Nigeria that's super rich. I think he's like 28 million. But everybody else is poor. Like, how this man not helping his economy worth 28 million? Like, oh,
I mean, but scam, that's not fair because we have many of millionaires around here. They won't lift a finger even for a homeless person around here. So it is kind of no
and we
fair
ain't out here
to
begging for their asses neither.
say
I ain't
that.
seen
But
Tyler Perry
We
exactly,
giving
ain't
out
looking
no
for that
exactly,
either
money.
though,
There's
Punky.
plenty
You
of
know that.
homeless out here.
I
exactly.
know,
There's
but
We
plenty
don't
of
give a
I'm just
damn
homeless.
going.
about them rich celebrities.
But I'm
There's
just
plenty of
going
people.
based on what he
Nah,
said.
but
I
we know
mean,
them.
it's the
We know
same
our celebrities don't
concept.
give a damn about us, man. They sell us out
Yeah,
too.
but this is
That's just a rich nigga
Pumpkin,
thing.
my thing is, you know, your people over there suffering over
Right.
over half the economy. You sitting on 28 million.
What can he do?
But
What
come
can he do?
on,
No,
man,
no,
why
Okay,
no,
you
no.
like?
so
Seriously,
okay,
what can
so
he do?
scammed. So okay, this the thing. Like who I am and what makes me up. It ain't got nothing to do with the economy. It ain't got nothing to do with Africans being scammers, nothing like that. I'm African descent. It is what it is. All the other bullshit ain't got nothing to do with what make
So,
me up. You get what I'm saying?
Pumpkin,
That's
this
how.
I agree
I
with you.
y'all. I mean that's what I'm saying. Like I acknowledge my African descendancy. I don't have to be friends with Africa. I ain't got to like an African or there no more for the rest of my life. They don't stop who I am and what I
Pumpkin, I
am. That's
I
how I
get
look
that, but
at it.
this is what I'm
That's
talking about, the
facts.
Pan African ideology. Us going over there to Ghana or
You don't
going
have
over
to
there.
be Pan Pan African
No,
Gotta
so
is not a
subscribe to the
no, but
ideology.
requirement.
that's a hold on because the
But
thing is,
scam,
go ahead,
being
go
Pan
ahead.
African is not a requirement. Hell, the people on the
No,
African
I
itself ain't even Pan African.
I
That's your
agree,
personal
Pumpkin.
choice.
I'm just talking about the ideology, Pumpkin. I'm
But
not
what is
talking
the
about
ideology?
the
Like,
ideology of Pan Africanism is to build up Africa and get bushmeat moguls.
No, it's not
that's
to
not
build
the
an
that's not
Africa.
the idea.
That's no, it's not.
It's
It's
to
not to
bring
build
it's
a
it's
Bro,
it's,
you
it's to
just
build
tried
up
to
Africa,
move us
bring
to
Black
Africa,
Americans to
bro.
Africa.
Exactly.
The
See,
that's
that's
what it's
the
about.
whole
You just tried to
exactly.
move us to Africa
Yeah, to
on the
bring us
app,
to yeah.
bro.
Hey,
Like
thank
I
you.
just
That
What
you
said.
they
came
I
up
ain't
actually
here
trying to
trying
move
to
you
make
under
us
the
move to
Africa.
Africa for
Pumpkin
dual
ain't even
citizenship,
African. She
bro.
not even African.
I
exactly. He
mean,
was just
She
saying,
not
like,
shit.
even
come
What
on, the
the
African.
guy.
hell? You was trying
I'm
to
just
move us off the app and take us to
Yeah,
Africa,
that's not
It,
that's
they,
Shanika.
not
I ain't say
that's
all that.
not
You act like
that's
I'm
not real.
recruiting or something.
Yeah,
he
that's
You
not
was
real
Y'all
recruiting
was.
do be
I
Pumpkin.
recruiting.
wait. Who is y'all, bro? You act like I'm shit a cult master. I ain't
The
Tariq
guy that
Nasheed, bro.
covering
I
his
ain't
eyes with
Tariq
his
Cause y'all
Nasheed.
hands,
do it with y'all
Pumpkin.
fake
We
teachings.
got
Y'all just don't know y'all be
I ain't
doing it.
teaching nobody nothing. I
Now,
was
I ain't
saying,
saying you.
okay,
All right, let me rephrase myself. The Pan Africans do that.
I
Yes,
ain't
they
seen
do.
none of them. If
right.
you
Yo,
ask
we
me, they
gotta
did
Man,
yo.
that.
so how you so in tune with Pan Africanism?
That's
I'm
just
trying to
so
show you why.
Shaka. Is I'm pronounce your name right? Is it
yeah. That's for
Shaka?
sure.
Okay, so do you consider yourself Pan
He
I
said,
feel
African?
like
yeah.
yeah. I believe. Yeah. Well, I mean, when I
Okay.
came up, I was listening to Malcolm X, Farrakhan. I was looking at Marcus Garvey. I was learning my history through them. It wasn't through no YT people. I tell you that
Okay,
right now.
you do understand that some people like on your side, and I ain't got nothing against Pan African. It's just like something I'm not, trying to do or whatever. But you do
Yeah,
understand that
I
there's
mean, because
a
he consider a
screen.
family friend.
Hold on, real quick, play. Hey, real quick. So you do understand that there are some extreme members that's on your side, like not even really following Pan Africa. They extreme about it. They think Black Americans we should just give up everything here,
Nah, he ain't doing
move
that.
to Africa, give fuck America, and all this, that, and the third. You know what I'm saying? I understand we say fuck America government. That's one
Yeah,
thing,
yeah.
but not fuck Black America, because we as
Uh,
Black Americans we done a lot here too. We got history and culture here too as
facts.
well.
I'm not.
You get what I'm
And when
Just
saying?
we
don't
talk about
attach
Pan
no
I
African,
agree,
Africans to
Pumpkin.
that shit.
I don't
Yeah,
look. I'm just
facts,
saying.
Big
I
Pun.
don't know what they do in
And we
modern
the
day. I don't
only
follow no man.
Americans.
I don't idealize no
What you
man.
talking
No man is over me. You feel me? So when I say that shit, I'm talking
about?
about
It's
the ones who
down.
live for this shit and unalive for this shit, like Malcolm X stuff. That's the only thing I'm talking about. Whatever they doing today, that shit just like you can go with the Hebrew
The
Israelites.
only
You can
one
go
I'm
with
gonna
Yeah,
the
approve for
Pumpkin.
you.
Hotep
So,
niggas.
well,
You
I'm not
can't
really
name
talking
nobody
about
else. I'll be honest. You can't name
no, not the
nobody
new
else.
ones.
He's
Hell
not
no, I'm
even
not
yo.
listening to these
Malcolm
niggas
X
on
is
YouTube.
Nah,
not
Malcolm,
African.
you right, but he's the only one I'll give him.
Not
I'll
most
let him
people
slide
here
with
you're
that
are
one.
right.
African.
So
So I
we
want
rock
to
with
say, I
Malcolm
They
want to
not
X.
say
Can't
all
name
this though,
nobody
African.
Pumpkin.
else.
Under
I'm not.
the when the
Hell
We
when the
no.
Pan
always do
African
that. Like
ideology, we got to
Malcolm
keep it a
X.
stack because you're right. Cause I looked at the meaning, right? But when the Pan African ideology started happening, a lot of them took it crazy. They were like, "Yo, I got to move back to the motherland." Like, yo, like, come on, bro, you can't handle the flies. The flies, even though you're not from Africa,
That's
when
not.
you
That's
go
not what
down
Pan.
there.
That's
So
not
we
what Pan
just gotta.
Africa
Man,
did.
what?
That's not what
But
Yo,
I
Pan
mean,
that
we
was
Africa
had
did.
Libya and
crazy.
stuff like that. It's
Yeah,
been
that was
incentives, but
crazy.
the thing is, bro, when you live under the beast, bro, the beast can go anywhere on the planet Earth. You feel me? So it's y'all act like they ain't like Europe ain't draining the resource out of Africa, or they ain't doing stuff like Dubai over here committing
No, you
mass
got African
unalivings in
descent
Sudan.
of
Like,
Africa.
bro,
You
they
got
on us
yeah,
everywhere.
you got African
That's
descent.
all
Who
I
is
was saying.
us? We you keep on
Us
saying
black
us.
people,
Like
come on, bro.
go,
You gonna act like
Wait,
we
wait,
not
wait,
the
wait.
most hated form of
Sage,
human on the planet?
you don't believe that we
No.
still kind of not,
No,
so we still not oppressed in some shape, form, or fashion.
that's not what I'm saying. We ain't the same people.
Uh huh.
What
So
you mean we're not?
different
What you mean
people
we're not the
oppress
same
uh,
different
people?
people.
we
Wait,
Like
wait,
let's
definitely
no,
not.
stop trying to just
no, no,
blanket
no.
like y'all.
You,
Listen,
they do
man.
the hit the thing, hit the thing.
People
You,
simplify things because they can't comprehend it well. Okay, the comprehension is simple. There are people who are oppressed all over the world. Sure, they are mostly melanated people. However, you can't apply our oppression or necessarily our our oppressors to the same oppressors that is colonizing different parts of
Why would
Africa.
you
It's
not? No,
not
no, no, no,
always
no,
the
no. Why not?
United
They
Why not?
States
are
of
though.
America.
To my point.
Come on, man.
Who
Like
who's in Africa right now? Who's in Africa right now? Chinese, Russia, Britain,
everybody but
France,
Africans,
and America,
EBAs.
To say
and
so, why the
America.
Africans are not over there kicking them out? Why y'all
They
not?
So
are
wait,
in
Why
wait,
some
y'all not
wait,
doing what
places.
we doing
wait,
over
wait.
here?
Why do y'all think? Why do y'all think y'all can't? Y'all couldn't kick if the United States government decided to take y'all out. Y'all couldn't kick them out. I don't know
No,
why.
that's a damn. I mean,
No,
you
it is
believe what
not.
you want.
Nah,
You
No,
come
believe
on,
it
what you
bro.
is.
want.
We
I'm
under the
not talking about.
strongest
I'm not talking about the
military
side
Yo,
of my.
in
hold
history.
on,
I'm not talking about the side of my
yo,
head.
Uncle. This is what I tell you though, bro. We gotta understand. We know the power is beef, but yo, West Africa was licking ass historically for
No,
like
they
six
weren't.
hundred
No, they
years,
weren't.
bro. Yes, they
You
was,
have historical
bro.
documentation of
Hold
people
on,
fighting.
bro. You know, hold on. You know when the Portuguese went in the 1400s, the Ghana immediately started licking ass. We just
No, they
gotta be
didn't. They were
honest, bro.
trading. They were trading, and they
They
weren't
was
even
what?
trading
Say
in
that
humans
again,
at first.
please.
And they weren't even trading in humans at first.
No, but they was what?
They weren't. They were trading.
Thank you, thank
That's
you.
not
They
licking.
were trading like
That's not
goods and
licking.
stuff.
Yeah, they were
They
trading
they
goods.
were
Hold
trading
on, they
ivory. They
were
were
trading
trading
goods. Hold
gold.
on.
They were
And
trading
so wait,
textiles.
hold on. When the Portuguese went up there, right, it was a standstill. So they realized, yo, it was better that we exchange goods. You are exactly correct. And then they started changing even more. And then they started trading slaves with the West African coast. Like, just be honest, bro.
Yeah. But y'all are missing a lot of
Thank
nuance.
you.
Prisoners of war were always taken in Africa. That's not a
Yeah.
thing that wasn't happening. So they just the Europeans just monopolized on something that was
Man,
already.
y'all be having so many excuses for
It's
Africans.
not
It
an
is
excuse,
crazy.
but
It is. It is. It
when
is. It
y'all
really
literally
is.
say
That's just
one straight,
It's
historical
an
fact.
y'all create so many
no,
excuses and
no.
y'all
Y'all
gotta
looked up
bend over
big
so
shoulders, and that
backwards to
was it. That's all
explain
y'all
Excuse
want to
after
hear.
why these
excuse
people were
after
selling other
excuse.
human
That's
beings,
all y'all want
why
to
they
see.
was
That's all y'all want
raiding
to hear.
neighboring
Rome did it.
tribes and taking
Rome
them
did
in
it
the
for.
middle of the night. Cut the
Yeah,
fucking
come
crap.
on, yo. And the thing is, too, we gotta
God
understand
damn.
that this slavery stuff was happening way before the Europeans got there, bro. And we gotta understand, it was a transactional thing, bro. They was making money off it, and I can show you sources that they was trading their people for umbrellas. What you
And
and
go
mirrors,
and broken mirrors. Don't forget
bro?
that
Like, what
part.
you gonna do
Yeah,
with
wicked objects. Fuck.
and beards, bro?
The
How
thing
can you
is,
drink a how can
the
hold on.
slavery
How
that
can you
the
drink a
Europeans
beer
practiced.
saying, how
Do
can you
y'all
drink a
know the
beer saying,
value of
yeah,
a
I just
mirror
traded
back
one
in
of
the
my
day?
people. Let me drink this beer. Hey,
Do y'all
bro.
know the value of a mirror back in the day? That's pretty important. It's pretty important.
Yeah, okay. Yes, the value of the mirror was higher back, but bro, a mirror.
Yeah,
That
Bro,
was
you
worth
see,
They
human
this
life.
was
enslaved
famous
all
That
saying
was
that.
worth a
it's
human
cheap to
life.
hold
you.
on. They enslaved all of Africa by defeating the Zulus, bro. And that
The
happened
Zulus are
Oh
before the
hell no, I'm
1400s.
unmuting.
What?
Zulu South Africa.
You got no, they enslaved all of Africa by defeating the Zulus.
But
And
the
they
Zulus are
defeated
only
the
in South
Zulus.
Africa.
There,
Hold on. No. Defeated the Zulus in what is present day Morocco.
The Zulus are
No.
not in Morocco.
No, this is in West Africa. You can go back and look. And
I
when they
did.
show you the
Zulus,
pictures,
the
when they
Amazulu are
show you
not
the
in
pictures of where the Zulu nation was, that is present day
South Africa.
northwest Africa, not
Okay,
South
no.
Africa.
Okay, so I can't have a conversation with you.
Go do your research, bro. In
I have.
present day
That's
Morocco,
common
what is
knowledge.
that? The Bantu
Nigeria,
migration.
all the Zulus.
No, there's no shape, form, or fashion.
Hey, you're gonna find this out. Present day Zulus are not Zulus because they eliminated
Oh
and
Lord have
unalived
mercy.
all
What
them
in?
people.
Okay, all right,
So
good.
once again, what are you talking about?
The
A
Amazulu.
made up tribe. That's what you're
Oh,
talking
okay,
about.
all right, okay then. Now,
Yeah, so once again, when you find out what the Zulus are, they eliminated
what
all
does
those
Zulu
people.
mean? What does Zulu mean?
Hey, they eliminated all those people, bro.
Okay,
They don't exist no more.
okay, all right.
So once again, you're sitting here telling lies because
Yeah, okay.
after
I'll
they
take it.
unalived Shaka Zulu, they
You
unalived
just
the whole
you
Zulu
just
clan.
said Shaka Zulu was in South Africa. This this is pretty
No, it
recent.
wasn't.
Okay, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I can't have a
Because
conversation.
they didn't even march on South Africa. So that's
Anyway,
what it even tells you. They
anyway,
You said they
defeated
didn't march on South
once
Africa?
they defeated Shaka Zulu and
who
they
was in
had
South Africa?
his brother unalive him.
Who was in South Africa?
They conquered everybody, all the other tribes in Africa,
So the
laid their
Wait,
British.
arms down
wait,
and
Will, how
went
did
into
they not
slavery.
march on South Africa when apartheid happened in South Africa?
You see, you're talking about apartheid, and apartheid in South
No.
Africa didn't
We're
happen
talking
until
about
what, the
Shaka Zulu,
1900s.
who was in South Africa. Like that's
Apartheid in Africa did not happen until what, the 1960s, bro. What are y'all talking about?
the
But they marched on South Africa.
1960s.
Yeah, the apartheid in South Africa did not happen until the
Apartheid
1960s.
went on for like 90 years, so it was going
Now
on
it went
before the
on for 90
60s.
years.
It was going on before the 60s
Apartheid is
because it ended in
hey,
1994.
once you check out what apartheid is, bro.
I know what apartheid is.
Then
It
what's
ended in
apartheid?
1994.
What's apartheid?
Basically, the same model as Jim Crow, because that's
No,
exactly where
no,
they learned it.
apartheid is the time after slavery.
What
Wait,
is
what?
wrong with you?
Yeah, apartheid is the time after slavery called Reconstruction. So that's what
Wait,
apartheid is,
hold on,
bro.
bro. You.
So you're
I
gonna
feel like
find this out.
I feel like you
Apartheid,
cooking with no
what you're gonna
grease right
find
now,
out in
brother.
part-time paperwork
Where's
is a
Nisha?
time after slavery.
Wait. Why is she not here now? Why is she not here now? That's what I
Yeah,
want to know.
apartheid is different in South Africa, bro. It was like
You
Yeah, it's
segregation.
can't
different in South Africa, but you know slavery in South Africa didn't end
you can't
till
have this conversation
1940.
with him. So going back on
No, you
to
can't have a situation
say
with ignorance of what you have.
no, I can't.
Part-time in
No, you can
South
have it.
Africa did
No, you
not
cannot have
end
a
because
conversation with
that's the
stupidity.
20-year span after
Ignorance, you can
slavery.
have a conversation
Okay,
with.
well, Will, can you bring us some
Yeah,
sources or
we got to
something to
get
back up
sources,
what you're
man.
saying? Because you like, you know,
That's what
Because
I don't.
there's
apartheid is.
definitely
The
still
20
It's like
years of
Zulus
it's
around.
like
Reconstruction after
you
slavery.
it's like you mixing stuff up, kind of like mixing stuff together, kind of, and not
Yeah, you mixing
understanding what.
American history with African history.
Yeah, like you mixing the two America versus South Africa. Can you source up for us?
Why would y'all put gasoline on the fire? Is what I
No,
just
I
want.
got to see the sources because he's saying the Zulu
There
people erased
are
and stuff.
no
Like it's
sources.
literally
Yo, so
Zulu scholars
He said
that
was the defeated the Zulus.
They are no sources.
he said they were completely wiped out, and there's literally famous Zulu scholars from like
First of all,
So defeating the Zulus started the slave.
no. First
then
of all,
he said the South African tribes were North African, and then he said
yes,
there was a great
I think
migration.
we should just deal with that first. Like,
Yeah.
Man, I was about to go to sleep until I found out Will eat
thank
black
you.
jelly
I was
beans.
just wondering where you
Will eat
went.
black jelly
Why?
beans.
I said, why did you leave?
Let me
I
put
said,
this source up right quick. That nigga don't know what he talking about. Talking about
I
some
figured.
damn apartheid with some goddamn reconstruction. Apartheid won't no reconstruction. Apartheid is not a
You
form of
crack me
reconstruction.
up,
That's a
bro.
black jelly bean eater right there.
I'm sorry, bro.
That man eat black jelly beans. That won't
not the
no
black jelly bean.
reconstruction. That man came up here saying anything, woke me up out my sleep with that dumbass shit. I was trying to go to sleep listening to y'all, and he done woke me the hell up.
Oh man! If you don't put that black jelly bean on the shirt, you were depriving.
She
You
said
were
he a black
depriving the
jelly
world.
bean eater. Oh my
You were
goodness,
depriving the world. You were depriving the world.
He
man.
came up with his own
That boy
shit.
freestyling in this
He
hole.
came up
Well,
here
like
making
I
up
said, her
shit.
name is Juicy Wish, and she wish she had a fucking clue. I ain't got a fucking time for it. But the
Wait.
dude that
I'm
sound
No,
like
just
you
you got
gotta.
pulling
ass
up
up.
for you,
Sit
boy.
y'all ignorant ass up over here talking shit back and forth.
No,
Y'all
no.
had
Let's
You
go.
put
no
that bag of
clue.
black jelly
Them
beans down,
motherfuckers
nigga.
Zulus at that time
Stop
had
eating all that
no
fucking.
power. It
Stop
was a
eating all
slave
that fucking
uprising.
licorice.
Once
You eat
again,
licorice.
what you're talking about, you're
You
illiterate.
mad?
You're
You eat
talking about a
licorice.
slave
You
uprising
like
in the
licorice.
Yo,
1800s.
what is
They were
going
already
on?
You
slaves in
eat
South Africa,
licorice.
sir.
Black
Like I
I
jelly
can
said,
tell
y'all
a
beans is
talking
nigga
about
don't
two
like
different
crazy.
licorice.
things. The timelines don't match
Yo,
up. They were already slaves in
You
South
throw all
Africa.
the red jelly
Sorry.
beans away
what
and
the
keep all
Like
the
I
fuck?
white
said, it's a
ones.
literacy problem with you.
You can't wait to eat
Hey,
black
I'm
jelly
sorry.
beans.
Man. Third grade education, man.
Oh
Please.
Will is
shit.
special ed,
Pick up
bro.
a
I
book.
swear
You gonna
he
learn something.
said.
Cause how the fuck they
Crazy,
were
Yo,
yo.
already
he
slaves.
said Zulu
He
West
said
East
They
South.
was
apartheid
already
with
slaves, bro.
reconstruction.
In the
That
1800s, they
shit
was
woke
already
me up out
slaves.
my sleep.
They was already slaves, fam. Them
That
people
shit
was
woke
already
me
slaves,
up.
so they tell you teaching history that don't exist.
Will,
Them
cap.
people were already slaves in
Stop lying,
1878,
Will. You
ma'am.
said it
Nah,
was
Will, you
Them
you
people
reconstruction,
was
saying a
sir.
already
whole lot of
slaves in
shit.
That ain't what we
1878. Go
know
look it
that.
up.
You said
Them people was
apartheid with
already slaves,
reconstruction, bro.
ma'am. In the
Don't
1800s,
try
the
to
people was
fix it
already slaves.
now. Don't try to
They was
fix. Don't
already
try to use
slaves,
red
man.
jelly beans now. Now
Hey,
you
I
trying
know
to
you
go for
like
the
jelly
yellow
beans. You sound like
jelly
a big bitch
beans.
with a big belly that
Nah,
like jelly
all
Yo,
beans.
right,
God,
it's
he took
fine.
a
But
sniff
you
of
Go
that
came
ahead
up
with
here
dope.
your jelly
slow
bean
though.
ass.
You came up here slow though, Will.
I'm just telling you, they was
Look,
already
Will.
slaves. Y'all over
Oh
here
my
talking about history
goodness.
and spreading history and doing it the wrong way.
Will, you got
They
bronchitis,
already been
Will.
slaves for over
You done
300
had
years in
bronchitis for
Africa.
6 months,
And this is
Will.
just funny because if you do
You
your
got
history, you're gonna
bronchitis,
find
Will.
out
Bro,
They was
you
already
you was
slaves.
spilling wrong information, bro. We mute up
I'm
because
not charged, bro.
you
You get
thought
up
you
here
came
every
up
day and
with
do the same
something.
You
You
shit.
know his
said,
information
Just
was
be
wrong
talking, bro.
anytime
They
he
bro,
got
you
on the
said
already
it
Google.
started with the Zulus, and then at the
They
end,
Yeah.
that's
are, bro. They
You
didn't
talking
have to.
about they
Once they defeated the
annihilated the
motherfuckers, it was
Zulus.
over.
Zulus,
And the original
exactly.
Zulus got
Yeah.
defeated way before the
Fine ass.
1800s.
Bro, we
You
talk
gonna
about the
find out some shit, bro.
1400s, fam. But we
Hey,
was
go
talking
do
about the
your research. They
Portuguese.
was already
Bro, we was
enslaved by the
talking about the
1800s.
Portuguese, and you brought up the Zulus.
Hey, you talking about the Portuguese? The Portuguese weren't even a fucking factor.
Bro,
This
they
is
was
what's
there in the
funny. They weren't
1400s,
even a
fam.
fucking factor,
They was
bro.
You
there
ain't
in the
got your wisdom
They
teeth
weren't
in
1400s.
even a
still.
fucking
They
factor.
was
You
there in the
This is
lost
the
your
sad
1400s.
part.
We not
I
even
can
you.
I heard all the L when you said when you
They
just
weren't
said
even
that
a fuck. The Portuguese
when you
weren't even a
just said
factor.
fucking
But
You
we
sitting,
was
factor.
talking about
hey,
the
you
Portuguese,
sitting
and
here
you
spreading
you brought
false
the
history.
Zulu. The Zulu had nothing to do with the
Hey, I'm
history.
just telling you, what you're talking about is a Zulu slave uprising in the
No, we
Yeah.
1800s.
was not
That's what
talking
your
about that.
ass
Me and
talking
Agun
about.
was not.
But them niggas
Agun,
was
what we
already
talking
smacked
about that,
before
bro?
then, bro.
Agun,
This
what
is
we
what's
talking about
sad.
that, fam? Agun,
You
what
ain't
we
even
talking
teaching
about that,
real
fam?
history.
Agun,
Well,
what we talking about that, bro?
They was already smacked,
okay,
bro.
so
Agun, what we talking about that?
you were
In
talking.
the
You were absolutely
1800s, they was
correct.
already
There's no
slaves, bro.
point. There's no point in having that argument with him right now. If you stop,
Exactly. Thank you.
On ground. There's
Bro,
no
who
point in
who
having an
clocked you
argument with a nigga
outside
in a
your
fucking
head, bro?
mask.
We not you bringing up weird
Like I said, you hide
conversations,
behind fake shit, bro. Y'all don't even
bro.
have real
What you we know we
papers.
wasn't even talking about
Hey,
that, bro.
that's too much
what you
carbon
not talking
monoxide.
Yeah,
about?
I
That's
ain't
Exactly,
all
really
and
you
even
not.
talking
hold
about.
y'all.
Bullshit.
I was playing
Bullshit.
some Black Ops. That's why I ain't even respond to that. But he lost as soon as he said Zulu was in North
I'm about to say,
Africa.
you over here trying to win battles on the internet, but you ain't trying to win battles in real life. That's sad.
But
Bro, you the only
This
one that we,
nigga trying to
bro.
win
Pumpkin
battles
ain't
on the
agreeing with
internet,
you.
but won't
Nobody in the
win
panel
battles
is
in real
agreeing
life.
with you, bro. Bro,
Hey,
you
Scam,
confused,
it's
what your
all
name
G.
is? You are a
Don't take
bro.
it
We
scam,
not gonna
bro.
personal.
take
But
you
I would like to
serious,
see
Hey,
bro.
some
nobody
You
sources.
taking
brought,
you
bro.
serious in
Bro,
real
you
life,
so
bro. What's
All
slow,
up,
right,
bro.
we
gang?
You
ain't
brought
gotta
us
argue
Your
together,
baby
about
bro.
this,
mama's gonna
fam.
take
We
Thank
ain't
you,
your
bro.
gotta
ass
You
with
argue
so
you, bro.
slow.
about
You
this.
brought us
Let
together,
A
bro. We
will
Come
bring up
associates.
the
on, bro.
sources so he
Bro,
can
that's the
clarify what
crazy
he's trying to
part.
say.
Look at that nigga chin. Look at that nigga chin and tell me he don't eat black jelly beans. This nigga gave
Pumpkin,
up
look
eating
at
Hey,
long as
all right.
Yo,
hell.
Hey,
Look at that nigga
Big Big.
chin.
Hey, let's go to
Look
Big
at
Big
that
Bitch
nigga
stage.
chin.
She don't
No.
miss.
You know you can't
Let's go
talk
to
she
this
about
She
bitch
don't
don't
stage.
miss,
nobody that
miss.
bro.
chin like that
She
and a
don't
throat
miss
like
the
that.
lip. She
Bro,
is
she
can't.
don't
She don't
miss,
That
bro.
miss.
nigga lost his chin in battle, and now he up here putting misinformation about this motherfucker after he done lost his chin.
Oh
He
my
lost
god.
his chin, and he coming up here mad.
Oh my
Um,
god.
Oh,
Oh my
thick
god.
throat,
so I know
gobble
a fat
gobbling that
bitch that
ass
can't even put herself on
over
her
here
page.
swallowing this
Ain't
shit.
talking. Hey, I want to know how many
Shut
stomach
your
surgeries
ass
have you had
up.
in the last 6 months, bitch?
Look at your
Oh
yo,
I
my
want
throat
to
god.
know
though.
yo.
how
How your
many
throat
times
get
have
pregnant?
you
Damn, why you gotta throw
changed
the
your
B
How
word
stomach?
your
like that, my
throat get
boy?
pregnant
I just
though?
want to know. You
Watch
so
your
ashamed
mouth,
of who you
gang.
How
What's up
your
with you?
throat get pregnant though? He wanna call names and get the lives on. He can't roast without cussing.
God,
Oh my goodness,
That
bro.
I am
nigga mad.
crying.
Look at that throat though.
I'll be honest.
He
This
When I
talking
be
about
shit,
hearing some crazy shit,
I'm trying to eat some more
I'm not
followers. He
responding
on
to
his
that
bro.
page
shit.
Bro,
crying about
I
he
ain't
Bro,
want to
I
gonna,
eat
be
some
I
more
be
bro.
quiet to
followers.
that dumbass shit.
I ain't gonna lie,
Hey,
bro.
I want to know, but you don't.
I'm
Big
trying to
bitch,
eat
you ain't
some
even
more
on your page.
followers.
You so big and ashamed of who you are as a person. You won't even
Nah,
put
this
yourself on
ain't
your
my main
page.
page. This my troll
But even
page.
on your main
I
page,
just don't
On
call
my
out her
main
bitch,
name,
you
page, you
know
can
bro.
you look
see
like
exactly
a
how
fish out
fine
of
I
water,
am.
right? When you on your
I'm
Bro,
back, you a
super
beach
this
fine.
whale.
man got a
You a whole beach
condition.
whale, man. We know
No,
you
I'm
He
not.
5'2"
got
and
he
three
got the
fifty
case
plus,
of the
baby
ugly
girl.
ass.
So quit playing because once again you talking to
How
a
you get
6'9"
hair
sexy
on
ass
your neck?
giant,
How
and you
you
talking
get
about
hair
how
on your
big my
neck?
neck is. I know
How
it's
Nigga
you
over
got
2
get
feet
hair
wide,
on
a
your
baby
hair on
neck
his
girl.
though?
collarbone.
I want you to know. I want you to know.
That
At least
nigga got a
I have
connecting hair
secreted my
from his
bitch.
neck to
You
his
haven't seen your
chest.
pussy lips since you seen
Nigga,
your
how
pussy
you
lips
get
the last
connecting
time.
Yo,
hair
yo,
from your
you
I
neck
off.
to
just
your
want to
Yo, your
know
chest?
how
mouth
many
is
rows you got to
flagrant, my
lift up to
boy.
see your pussy.
Oh my God, he
Bro,
upset.
yo,
I just
hey,
want to
yo,
know,
bro,
fat
Look,
bitch.
he
Rose
How
without,
many
Probably get
upset.
to
pimples
the
you had to
cooties,
burst
my
to
I
boy.
add
Let
just
me
this
see
wanna
them
shit?
yeah,
cooties
straight
I
to
know.
the
just want to know
yo,
how many
straight
pimples
to
on
it,
the
I
side of
bro.
your
just wanna
thigh.
know.
Nah, you extra freaky, y'all.
I just
He
wanna
Yeah,
he
yo,
know.
you could
loving.
tell
Look
he
how deep
haven't
down
had
your back,
none
big
in
bitch.
the since he was born.
Yeah, ain't
Hey,
nobody
I just
jumping
want to
on that.
know,
Yo,
big
stay away
bitch.
from that lotion, my boy.
Yeah,
Ain't nobody
facts. It
jumping on
ain't
that.
doing you
You
no
the
Yo.
one that's
good.
on the lotion, my boy.
It ain't doing you no good, bro.
And you ain't got nothing going on in real life. That's why you on here
Y'all
every
thought I was
night.
lying
Woo!
when I said he eat
Bro, how
pussy
you
under
know
Kimmy
he's
his.
here
talk
every
about
night?
me.
That
Hey,
means you
y'all need
here
to
every
watch
night
y'all,
too.
Kimmy
man.
talk
Come on,
about
then.
me.
Hey,
That
we be
nigga
asking.
eat. That nigga eat a bag of black
24/7.
jelly
Do y'all even
beans with
wash
a
your
can
ass?
of root
Pumpkin
beer.
though, I
Do
pull
y'all
up
even
every
wash your
now and then
ass?
when
Do
I'm
y'all
on
even go to
TikTok.
work?
If I'm not
Y'all
on,
don't
bro.
even
I
sign
don't
off on
come
this
on. I
bitch.
do
The
not be on
crazy
this shit like
part, bro.
that.
The crazy part is how he knows. That means he's on there too.
Heather,
Nah, I don't be on TikTok like that. He can't be
But
talking about me.
what you
he
mean?
not
You
making
always
any
on
sense
purpose
though, bro.
shit,
That means
bro.
he's on it every day
Nah,
if he knows
he's
somebody else
lying.
on it.
Every day, it's the
Nah,
same
What
he's
you
shit.
off the
lying.
mall? You up
He's
here? You
Hold
on
on,
this
hold on,
lying.
hold on,
motherfucking
hold on.
Exactly.
Let me take a
236? You off
screenshot.
the
I
mall?
already took one. Fuck it.
You off
I
the
took
Good.
my
mall,
ass
bro?
looking
Take a
bitches.
few more. Write it
You
down.
off
Take
the
a
Hey,
picture. I
hey,
mall?
don't
but
give a
like I said,
fuck.
when I come on here tomorrow, you'll be
Show me
here.
your root beer. I bet
The
you got a
next
root
day,
beer
you'll be
soda
here.
by your
Nah, you
damn
can't be
dresser.
talking about me, bro.
Hey, let's see about you. Show me your apartment. Fuck that. Show us your bedroom,
So,
big
There
I
bitch.
you
got a
go,
house. I ain't
bro.
got no
Listen,
yeah,
I,
what
I,
is
I,
you?
apartment.
I,
You ain't
that,
talking to
that house
me.
is probably
I'm
trashed the
not
fuck
talking to
out.
somebody that don't even know what the
You ain't
Zulus is. To
talking
be
to
The,
me.
fair.
the, the,
We're not
the,
talking to
the,
nobody who said apartheid was
bitch.
reconstruction, goddamn. We're not talking to nobody that said that.
It's the 50 years after
We're not
slavery
saying that.
ended. That's exactly what it tells you.
We're not
You're
talking to you.
dumb, bitch. You
You're
don't even know
Wow.
what
Yo,
dumb.
watch your
apartheid
You're
is.
mouth. Yo, this
Yo,
nigga
dumb.
watch your
That's
is.
funny.
mouth,
Yo,
bro.
kick
None
his
of it,
ass
How,
out
bro.
of of
how
You
here.
just
about this?
bad,
How
bro.
about
You
You're
we
just
get
bad because
together
dumb.
together and
nobody
watch this
Y'all
agrees with
niggas
shit?
don't
you,
even do
bro.
this shit on
Hey,
TikTok.
Bro,
hey,
Chill.
I'm
watch
finna
listen,
what
go back to
kids are
sleep.
doing.
bro,
Don't
That's
wake
some
me
listen.
up if you
TikTok
don't
war
go to
music,
sleep, all
man.
How
right?
about that?
I'm
Bro,
finna
we
How
go
about
all
you
back to
take
listen.
care
sleep.
We
of your
all
kids so
was
we can pay your
debating,
child
and then
support?
Don't wake
you
me up
brought
again.
the crazy part. This is the crazy part, right? The crazy part is we was debating about a goon and the homeboy up top, right? And then this guy brought us together because he's so stupid. Like, bro,
Man,
that's
that
the
shit was
crazy
crazy,
part, bro.
bro.
It's like, damn, we like, damn, we
He
can't even
ran out of
argue.
jelly beans.
Yeah.
The black
That
one.
nigga ran out of jelly
Oh,
beans
like,
and woke up at
yo,
3:37 out of jelly beans. Man, I'm about to
it's
go.
you know what's crazy? It's
Yo,
like, yo, it's like Bloods and Crips fighting, right? And then the stupid one come in, you like, nah, it's better off we just jump this stupid one, man. That's exactly what
I
happened, bro. Like,
forgot, bro.
let's,
I
That's a fact.
forgot. We lost the
yo,
plot fucking with bro. I forgot we
You
was
know he
debating.
ain't know what he was
even
talking
yo,
about when
and Punkin never
Ogun,
gets yo,
even
Punkin
though
never.
Goon had to check his ass and he a straight African.
Ex-
Okay,
Ogun,
okay.
he threw Ogun off. Ogun like, hold up, this ain't our history, nigga. He threw Ogun ass off. Shit, he better sit his black jelly bean root beer drinking ass down somewhere. I'm going back to sleep, man.
What you said, Wish? Remember what you said, Wish? No, I said he can't be lying on the history. He can't be lying on the history like that.
Uh,
Came up here lying on y'all African history.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
When
crazy ass. And tried to argue with you about your African shit.
yo, you know what's crazy? Punkin and Neutral, right? Neutral for the most part. Even Punk was like, nah, yo, I gotta quit. Yo, I gotta check them
she
too. Yo,
Punkin over
this shit.
here she over here being nice to him and everything. I'm like, Lord have mercy.
Nah,
She
even
trying
Punky
to
has a
give him
good
panty
payment.
grace. She be trying to get a panty some grace, but panties be messing it up
Now,
sometimes.
you know it's crazy though, because this is not the first time he said some wild shit. Every now
It's
and then
not.
he say some off the chart shit. Like,
It's
Yo,
not.
and then yo,
yeah,
the
he
bad
was.
part, this
no,
the bad
bro.
part is I gotta go to sleep too. But when he said bad shit, he's confident with it. That's
Yo,
the bad part. And the crazy, if you look at it, he never left tea time. That's how bad his
yo,
information was. I think he didn't
fact.
realize it was that bad until he got up here. He was on tea time for like yo,
He realized
the
that
whole
shit and tried to come
conversation.
back arguing.
He do though. Hell
Yo,
no.
that's
But you
the
can't be
that's
lying
the,
like you can't be lying like that with no chin though. I never even thought about looking at that page, man.
bro. I think even the search engine, yo, it's crazy because I think the search engine declined him. I think that's what happened. You know, when he typed that shit in the search engine, it said, "Nah, nigga."
I need to start checking people's pages more because I didn't know his chin was droopy like that.
Yeah, nah, this shit is just Lord.
Gone. Gone. That's a water with them turkey necks.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? Them turkeys be having.
Yo, somebody said I got a. They said I got an album cover. Yo, it took me like 10 pictures to finally get one good, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna use that as a album cover. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Oh
That's
man, she don't do
yo.
stand up, man.
Yeah,
She not doing her talent.
she is the most funniest hand down. Like I ain't gonna hold you. Yeah,
Golly,
she's the funniest one I
golly.
ever. I ain't gonna lie. She
She
got
Yo,
gonna
she
follow
was
you on here
hilarious.
bro.
Yo,
She
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
witty
she
lie.
with the
different.
she witty like yo. I
quick.
like yo.
She
How can
quick with
you
it.
the
She on a
whole
different
yo?
frequency
especially with that shit.
Yeah, like you gotta be skilled to come up with something sense of humor like that. Like she was doing that for a whole hour, bro. I
Bro,
was like, yo, who?
everything is
I
off the
never
dome. She's
off
just
the yeah, yo, facts,
yeah. She
facts.
You too raw with it.
Yo,
Yeah, that
I ain't
shit's
gonna
easy
lie, yo.
for
When
her.
I came in the room, she was ready to go in on me, yo. I was just chilling though. I was just
Yes,
like,
you
yeah,
were.
I didn't even know, like, really, like, I just don't really like having smoke for females, period. So it was just like, I don't know what she talking about, but I'm glad that she kept that clip in she kept that in the holster,
But
dog,
she,
because
Mm-hmm.
I
Bro,
didn't
Yeah,
want
that's a
that type of
shame.
if
work. She
yo
was
she roast me,
hilarious.
listen, bro, I just mute up, bro. And just
I ain't
chill.
gonna lie. With being around her, you do not want to be on the outside. I ain't gonna
Yo,
lie.
bro, she said she called them poopy pants, yo, Pan Africans. I was like, that's crazy, bro.
She said, "I
she
knew it.
went
I
hard.
sniffed that shit out."
Yeah, I was like, yo, I was yelling when she said that, bro. I was dying, bro.
And
I
that's the
was like,
thing.
yo,
You can't even get mad at stuff like that. Like the moment you get mad at stuff, that let me know that you ain't
Right,
trying to hear nothing.
right.
You ain't got no
bro.
joy. You ain't got no joy in your life.
Yo,
Shawty
Yeah.
said,
Will
"How your
didn't stand
throat
a
get
bro.
pregnant?"
Will didn't stand a chance. That's why he said he could started cursing. He knows he didn't stand a chance with the. He
I be
didn't
like,
have the swords or he didn't have the roast. That's a double kill,
That's
bro.
a
That's
fact.
a double kill, bro.
Yo,
I ain't
I
you
ain't
gonna
gonna
gotta
lie.
know.
lie. Oh, good. I was already there when you said he was like, I can't even have a conversation.
Cause I didn't
That's
had
why I
one with her
said I ain't
before.
even coming
Yeah,
over
that's why
you.
I'll be talking to some
Nah.
people. I just let that shit go. All right,
You
man.
know the crazy part, even though Agun is on the opposite side of things, if he will hear you out, even though he don't agree, he will hear you out. He just he's a smart dude. I ain't gonna lie,
Mm-hmm.
but he just we just disagree when it comes to the side of history. So
That's
when he
cool.
said, "Nah, I'm not even gonna have this conversation because Will just too dumb," yo, it's
I
just
think I got. I think I got like 3 people. It's like I'm building up my repertoire of people I just can't have a conversation with. I think it's 3 people right now. You know what I'm saying? Will, a Nigerian dude named Franco, and probably Guale. Yeah, I just can't have no conversation because they'll just say stuff out the side of their neck, man. It'll just get
another.
wild.
Now, yeah, another person that's quick and witty with it that don't Billy on is witty too. Yeah, he's hilarious too.
Yeah,
Billy
yeah, yeah.
on, yeah,
Bill,
he,
yeah,
yeah,
Bill, yeah, Bill with it.
yeah, he's witty too, and he's hilarious too. I ain't gonna lie. It's a couple.
Yeah.
Daquad, I think he has his moments. He's all right. He has his moments. I guess I don't find that southern. I can't catch on to the accent too much, the southern accent, so I'll be getting lost. I ain't
Nah,
gonna lie.
some of them southern niggas be funny. They funny.
Yeah,
They be
yeah, yeah,
funny.
yeah. So he has his moments for me. But Wise is I think she's hands down. She was hours straight having me crack. Yo, I haven't cracked up for hours straight in a long time, bro. That's you good. You can make me laugh for
Facts.
damn near an hour
Like I'm
straight.
literally, bro.
She
I'm still wiping tears, bro.
yeah, me
Bro,
too,
I know
fam.
I'm not
she
the
Yeah.
got her
only
own stand
one.
up.
Yeah.
I
She
know I'm
did her
not the
own
only
stand up
one,
tonight. That's literally what she
They
just
did
did. She did her
bro.
exact
own
by
stand up.
herself, bro. Roasted everybody by a whole panel by herself. Like I think she did in the comments. She like, yo, scam you next. I'm like, let me not even go up, bro. Let me just stand right here and just enjoy the
It was
party. You know what I
beautiful.
mean?
It was beautiful, man.
Join the
Yeah.
cookout.
Yeah.
That's
Yo,
beautiful,
it's
man.
crazy
Maybe
though because, like you said, even though we stand on different sides of history, he be saying some real crazy shit that's like I never heard that shit on any side.
And this
right.
hold on. I'm
Like
gonna say
what the
something.
fuck?
Chief, I'm gonna say something and Sage. I'm gonna say something and Billy. I'm gonna say something that they're gonna disappoint y'all, break your heart. I think Will is on our side too when it comes to the indigenous.
He is.
Yeah,
He is.
Yo, he be sounding like a
He is.
Pan African gang.
No, he
yo,
don't.
I
Nah,
ain't
bro.
gonna lie.
I
Nah,
think
bro.
Go right. I think he come when it comes to ideology. I think he's our side, right? If I'm not mistaken.
He's
I ain't.
closer. He
I'm gonna
closer to
keep it
y'all
real.
than
I
Because
that.
don't
I
play
don't
them
really know.
sides. Listen, listen. I don't play with the indigenous just like I don't be playing with the. I think it crazy folks on both. For real, I be listening. So that's why I've been Pumpkin's room.
Equal equal
I don't be in
opportunity.
half these Indian rooms because they be talking crazy as cat shit. So
Yeah,
I just
it be some crazy
I'm
shit
gonna
being
keep it
said
real.
everywhere. You
Like
right.
I won't say it all the time. You know what I mean? I give them
right.
grace because I'm indigenous. So I give them grace, but
Right, right.
sometimes they be talking
Right.
some super crazy shit. Like I just be like, man, what I don't know. You know,
Like I
right,
said, I
right,
never
right.
heard that shit on either side. Is
but
This
keep it a
ugly
bean.
ass nigga.
I don't know. Look, man.
This ugly motherfucker back. God damn it!
Yo, real shit. I would never call another
Motherfucker
man
come back on
ugly.
the camera with his
You
lips
really?
all perked, looking like a motherfucker. What?
Nah, I
His
just got done
DoorDash
eating
is
some
slowed down
pussy.
for his ass.
What you talking about?
Bro, ain't nobody else on the camera, bro.
Yo,
When
You
the
MIA,
day
you
you
ugly
first
bitch.
came
pussy.
I'm
up, gang.
sick of you already.
You
You
had to
just
turn
like
that rental
that.
back in the Uber already, nigga. There's no females really on the panel.
MIA,
Like, what
you
would make you
broke.
came up, bro?
MIA, you don't even
Nigga
drive a
came on this
car,
bitch,
nigga. You
nothing
stay
but
on
niggas
live
on this
all
bitch.
day.
This
You a
He
motherfucker
said, I don't
bum.
got
come
a
up with his
car.
lips
I stay
all
on
We
live
know
perky.
all
that.
day.
Yeah, we know that. You a bum. And
You
then
right.
Blow niggas
and
You
then
kisses.
right.
like you
Get
You
the
got
right. You
fuck
right.
off the panel.
You right. You right. I
Bro,
take the
niggas kisses
bus.
is crazy,
I hop
yo.
on the
think
bus
he
every
like
day.
men.
Yo,
Fuck is
listen.
y'all talking about?
Yo, Zay, we gotta put you in timeout, bro. You
But that
gotta come
motherfucking
back,
Uber
bro.
rental, nigga, we know you turned that bitch
Plug
in.
it. Yo,
What you
somebody
talking
This
about?
drop him and
Nigga,
bring it back up, bro. You started off wrong with the camera,
he
gang.
started off wrong as fuck
Yeah,
and you
yeah,
Yeah,
got
yeah.
you
come
Yeah,
did.
back.
Yeah,
drop
you
him, break.
did.
He just needs a
Ride
timeout.
share driving ass, nigga.
Yeah, and come back, bro. Come back. You just need a
Fuck
timeout,
that.
man.
Hey,
That's it.
Ogun.
Y'all gave him
There
You
you
don't
go.
let he bite
a
people.
Don't you come
do-over.
up here
Now,
doing
hold
that
on,
wrong
shit.
with
drop him
that
again. Drop
dropping
again. He
shit?
messing up, yo. Penalty,
Y'all
penalty,
niggas is
bro.
corny.
Penalty. There you go. There you go. We just gotta put you on timeout, gang. You
Now,
feel me? That's
Ogun.
it.
Boy,
Now,
look like
Ogun, my
a.
African brother. Would you ever
I
come
ain't
on a
even gonna
panel
do
full
it.
of men
Yo,
doing some shit like that?
yo, we could go bitch for bitch on this
What you say?
live. Like
Boy,
none of y'all
shut the
niggas
fuck
getting
up. You look like a
nothing. Yo,
bisexual
MIA, you
Dominican
stay on
gypsy.
live all day. You don't do a bunch of men dick riding each other.
I dropped down from my team.
Yo, we gotta, yo. I gotta go to sleep, bro. I can't keep laughing, bro. I won't be able to breathe, yo. This is way too much, man.
All this shit, man, in this household cracking me.
This is a roast day or something, yo.
Somebody said Puerto Rican. Hell no. I'm Haitian and Dominican. Y'all niggas wild and talk about Puerto Ricans. Them niggas is white.
That's a fucked up mace, gang.
What, yo, chill, G. Come on, man.
Nah, not like that. I'm talking about like a bugged out mace. I fuck with both sides. I fuck with Haitians and Dominicans. I'm talking about like, come on, bro. You know that is a crazy
Yeah.
mix.
Yeah.
Come on, gang.
Yeah, you're right.
You ever had a Haitian and Dominican girl?
Yeah,
So you
absolutely,
know what I'm
man.
talking about.
Hell yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That's a crazy mix.
I'm in New York, so you
One of my
know.
best relationships too. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, me too. I ain't gonna lie. Like one Dominican, one black, and then that's relationship. I ain't
Nigga,
gonna
was
lie.
she a white Dominican or she was a black Dominican?
No, black Dominican. You bugging?
I was about to say, see, because that's bullshit right there.
Nah,
Yo,
black
that's gonna be
Dominican.
fucking on some white shit, some white skin.
Nah, boy, nah. I give you an Instagram, you'll be trying to slide on that shit.
Nah, I ain't trying to see nobody Instagram, boy. Keep that shit
No,
to
I'm just
yourself.
saying, like, she's not no light skin. Nah, she's darker than you.
Hey, shit.
Yeah. Shit, all
Yo,
right,
am
y'all.
I ain't gonna lie, where you
I had a
pussy?
good night, yo. This was lit. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all take it easy, man.
I'm
I'll
already
call it a
know,
night
bro.
soon too.
It was a funny night. I ain't gonna even hold you. Yo, she kept it going for
Yeah,
a
she
minute.
took the cake.
Yo, she went through like a couple of people too, like.
Was murking. She was murking everybody, bro. Like shots fired. Shots
But
fired.
you peep how Shaka was able to take the jokes and just let it roll off, like, you know what I mean? Homie didn't be able to just take the jokes. And this is the thing:
Right,
you can't really just fire back at females on social audio.
right.
You gotta be if you do it, you gotta do it in a way that you know.
It got to be
I don't know.
educational. It got to be
You can't. Yeah,
educational.
you
It
can't be
gotta be
disrespectful with it.
strategic. You can't
Yeah,
just
Yeah.
because if you do it just off the cuff emotional, it doesn't look good for men to be
nope,
emotional on those social audio apps.
nope.
People gonna lose respect for you because it's
Yep.
like
You
you're on a
said
social
what?
audio app.
What's wrong with men
You
being
can't
Thank
emotional?
do
you,
Y'all
anything
niggas
thank
is
you.
about
No,
that.
corny
It's
no,
as
like
no.
fuck.
See, you're
in reality,
misinterpreting what
you're
he's
not gonna
saying.
see this
He
person
never
in real
said
life.
that. Damn,
Y'all
that
niggas
nigga
be
done.
lying on the. Why y'all be lying for the live? Like y'all don't be crying like y'all so to sleep. Stop lying.
What?
What people
Yo,
lying about, Sab?
see what I mean? Yo, what? No, see.
What's going on,
Yo,
Sab?
peace to the scholars, peace to the scholars.
What up, bro?
MOS, Mentors of Scholars.
Yo,
Matriarch.
We provided more
Penguin.
information
Yo,
here in
Penguin.
Harvard.
Penguin.
What's good, my brother?
What kind of shoes did Christopher Columbus have on?
Now you got to be careful, and I came to talk about that too, right? Because look, we lost a few million out there in the West Indies, bro,
Saying something to
and
me?
that was a serious
I was
thing
I
at
was
That
saying
was
what's up. I was saying what's
hilarious.
up, Major.
That was
What's up,
Now,
hilarious.
Wise the
Ozone?
Mall had,
No much,
yeah,
no
Wise
much,
the
no
Mall had
much.
spread her misinformation and all that. Just 2 years ago, she was, or last year, she was right there on Kentucky in them panels telling people to,
Slide.
go
She
to
ain't here
Africa.
no more, but
No, I know,
baby,
I
she
know,
ain't
but
here.
I know she ain't here. But guess what? You see the spirits of my peoples. You see the spirits of my peoples that she was mocking. We lost millions out there in the Caribbean, and that's a serious thing. She said, "What type of pants Columbus wore?
I
What
don't
type of
think she was
suits he
taking
had
a
on?"
shot at your
No,
No,
people. I
no,
come
think
no. She
on.
really
Come
she
was.
on,
wasn't
Now she
taking no
really
Penguin.
shot.
was.
No.
Penguin,
She
you
wasn't
got
She
taking
it.
no
really
shot
was.
at you. She was
She was
talking about Christopher
She really
Columbus.
was.
she
Man,
was
this
just
nigga done
joking
woke
to
me
No,
up
that.
she. All right,
again.
so let me clear that up
This
for her,
nigga
cause
done woke
That's
me
a
there
up
she go.
again.
Oh,
He
serious
there she
thing
couldn't
go.
she
Hold
wait.
on,
said.
hold
This
on.
nigga
She
couldn't
was
wait
just
till I
joking.
got off the
And
panel
why
where
you
he can bring
crazy?
his bubble chuck ass up here, always talking
You
Y'all
don't
is
shit
mock. You
about some
don't mock
stupid.
people.
motherfucking
People like that.
people.
That's what I'm
Who
trying to say.
is your
So
people, Slider
I gotta,
Pennant?
I gotta
Who is
defend
your
my
people?
tribes.
Who
Lakobe
is your
Yahweh,
people,
the
nigga?
Caribs, the Arawaks. You heard me?
The
You ain't
Chagwe,
no
Arawaks.
Edom
Arawak.
Lakai,
Come
Anwan,
on,
Shami
brother.
Khan,
So
Amun
when
Kundi,
Christopher
Fido
Columbus went
Sabo,
there, when
the
Christopher Columbus
Ajaka.
went there, what did
You
your
heard
people
me?
say he was wearing?
Zigwaru Ananagus. We are them.
What did
M and
your
X
people
is in
say that
both
he was
hands.
wearing, bro?
X on the ring fingers in both hands.
Okay,
You gotta
what
stop
was
that, Wise.
Christopher
That's not a
wearing,
cool thing
bro?
what you did, man.
What was he
Them
wearing,
people was
bro?
in them people was basically in metal and all that stuff.
There was what?
Them people was in like basically like metal. They had like their little armor stuff on, their little funny stuff on top of their head. That's what they would have wore
This
in them
nigga
times,
here. Now
medieval
this nigga
times.
went over there in a motherfucking metal suit on a boat in the summertime in the motherfucking Caribbean. And this nigga talking about I'm spreading misinformation. You dumb
Yo, my
motherfucker.
Arawaks and
A
Caribs,
Y'all is
whole motherfucking
I don't
metal
know what you
suit.
stupid.
trying to
This
get on,
nigga thought
Wise.
he was over
You
in
heard?
Europe with some stainless
This ain't
steel
that camel. This
goddamn
ain't that
steel
camel, bro. More talk.
swords. And
This
now
ain't that
he in the
camel, bro. More talk.
man, you
You
know
heard?
what?
I'm telling you.
You
This
need to
ain't
stop.
that.
You
This
need to
ain't that.
stop, Slider. You need to stop,
This ain't
Slider
that. My
Penguin.
people
You
fought
need to
them
stop.
battles.
You
So I
still
don't know what
killing
you're trying to
chickens. Did you
say.
pay Josh his $100 for them chickens he
What are you
sent your
talking
fat
about,
hungry
man? I
ass
don't deal with
to
that
get
dude
them
is half
goddamn
Nigerian. What are
chickens?
you talking about,
You
It
dog?
was
was
up here
chickens.
asking people for
That dude is
$100 to
half
get you some
Nigerian. What are you
chickens.
talking about, dog?
Stop over talking me, bro.
What are you talking about?
You asked somebody for $100 for you can get you some chickens on
I ain't
your
asked
land.
nobody for nothing.
Yes, you did.
What are you talking about? You
You
bugging
know
out. I
what
ain't
I'm
asked
talking
nobody for
about. The
nothing.
chickens, nigga. The chickens on your farm. The chickens that you wanted on your farm.
I grow plants.
Nigga, you wanted chickens because your fat ass got hungry and the plants won't filling your ass up. You asked for chickens, nigga.
Yo,
I was
I ain't
on the
Shut
asked for
the fuck
nothing.
line.
up, Sam.
Nah,
What the
I
fuck
ain't
you
asked for
laughing for?
nothing.
Because I can, bitch. Go back on mute.
Yo, come
About
on,
Bow.
man.
chickens
Why
and
we
all
gotta
that
Shithead
use
stuff. What are you
ass,
beef,
looking
talking
like
about?
man?
I'm
a
talking
fucking
about you
bird's
Just
nest.
drop
Shut
disrespecting
the
him,
Y'all
fuck
be
man.
up and
doing
motherfucking
that.
stop
chickens and all
laughing,
that.
Yeah,
bitch.
drop him.
I grow
You
plants.
I'm about to say, can I get some mop powers or something? What's going on? Cause you like, y'all letting
Nah,
these
I don't
guys
even know, man. I
disrespect the
just can't
women
have
like
people
that. Like, what's
disrespecting my
going on?
tribes, though, dog. Like, we
Y'all
fought
gotta
battles
Yeah,
be
he
able to
got
together.
his
You
take
funny
talking
jokes.
looking
shit, but
ass
you
up
You
here
probably
gotta
yeah,
chill
talking
out with that,
shit.
you
Shut
Wise.
the
You
talking
fuck
heard
up
me?
shit,
and
but
stop
you ain't gotta
laughing.
you ain't gotta
You just gotta
yo,
chill
bro,
out with
I ain't
that,
gonna
though.
lie,
For
you
real.
you just jumped out of
Don't
a
be
cave,
don't be
gang. Yo, you gotta
disrespectful
chill.
like that now. Don't do
I
that.
speak my indigenous tongue, all that stuff, Wise. I ain't on no foundational more crap like you.
Man,
Remember
don't
that.
nobody give a damn
You
what you
heard me?
speak. I
You
know that
heard
you
me?
was asking for
You little
$100 for
jail
chickens.
convert. You little jail
Don't nobody give
convert,
a damn what
jailhouse
you
more.
speak.
You little jailhouse
Yeah,
more,
you ain't
failed
no
scammer,
motherfucking
turned
you ain't no
more. Look
damn
at you. That's
Adwalk,
sad. You still a
nigga.
more. Why you changed
You
your
ain't
name
no
then?
Adwalk.
What happened to the Bay?
Talking
What
about
happened?
you an Adwalk. You ain't no Adwalk. Talking about you a
We cooked them
Tahino.
Moors. We
You ain't
cooked
no
them Moors.
Tahino, nigga.
We ain't
Ain't
riding
nothing
no damn
Puerto Rican
camels.
about your
She
ass.
trying to make
Edges
camels great
napping in the
again. Go ahead with
motherfucker.
that. I'm
You
keeping
got
my car.
motherfucking
I'm
goddamn
keeping
crinkly
my car.
curls
I'm keeping
coming
my
down the
license.
goddamn side of your
She
head.
was telling
You
people
ain't
give up.
no damn Puerto Rican, no Tahino.
I gotta
You ain't
pay
nothing
this
like
and,
them
and
people,
day
bro.
this and all that crap.
Sitting
That
up
North
there
African
lying.
crap. We ain't
Trying to
Moors.
motherfucking lie to people. And then gonna say you blocked me. Nigga, it ain't near
Look,
day
one
on
of her
your live that
boyfriends
I
is
ever
a
came
mutant.
in that
Me in the
motherfucker.
comments.
Don't nobody go to your damn live, slide and ping. When I see your ass on the sideline, there be
Crazy.
3
Look at
people in
that,
there
dog.
tops. 3
Look at
people
that. That's
tops, slide and
sad,
ping.
man. You trying to
3
convert people
people.
to
Ain't nobody trying to convert shit, nigga. Ain't nobody
Stop
talk
worrying
about
about me.
more
I speak
since
my
I've been up
indigenous
here. Stop
language. I know my
crying.
tribe's
You
history,
just
culture,
mad
all
because you
that.
a lame. You a
You
lame
heard me?
ass
And I'm an
nigga.
herbalist.
You ain't got
And I'm an
nobody
herbalist.
following you. Don't nobody
And I'm an
come to your
herbalist.
motherfucking live and you want to be relevant, nigga. That's all it
All
is.
my followers is
That's why
organic.
you waited like a little
I got
bitch for me to
scholarship.
go to sleep for you to
I
come up
got
here talking
scholarship.
shit. You ain't slide
Nah,
your
I
ass up
wasn't.
here
I
when I
wasn't
was up
even.
here.
I wasn't even like talking to you.
Nigga, you was in the
I was
comments the
talking
whole
about what you
time.
said.
You ain't gonna come up here and talking shit like a little bitch with your little fat ass.
Look over
Sitting
y'all.
up here hollering about
You,
you
you
some
again. You got
motherfucking Puerto
child
Rican.
spirits attached to you.
Shawty
Fuck
is
around.
going in, Lord.
Fuck around now.
All right, all
Fuck
right.
around. I
Look,
dare
then he
you.
gonna put
Whoever
a
dropped
spell
me,
on
I got
somebody.
spirits on your ass.
Then he gonna put a spell.
Fuck
I told you
around.
that
I don't
motherfucker
play
gonna
for my
try to
people
put a
no more.
spell on you on
Man, get
TikTok.
that shit. Oh,
Got me in motherfucking TikTok jail fucking with your fat ass. Hollering about you a goddamn Tahino. You ain't no Tahino, nigga. You can't even spell Tahino. Sliding penguin. Who the fuck come on TikTok sliding penguin? What the fuck that mean? Why you ain't got no bow and arrow, nigga? Why you ain't got no goddamn flag up? You got a goddamn a Smokey the Bear in a goddamn green shirt named Sliding Penguin. Nigga, you a character, nigga. You a whole fucking character. Don't wake me up no more, nigga. Cause you act like a little bitch and came up here when I left, but I'm listening, bitch. I'ma fall asleep listening to your raggedy ass.
Oh my god.
What the fuck was Wise
He giving y'all
hiding
50 tonight.
I ain't see her in the views. What the fuck she was hiding?
Now, why she come at you like that, talking about you not no
She was
Taino?
coming with Gorilla Warfare tonight, man.
Woo!
She had the
Y'all
missiles
stupid
coming
in
out,
the
man.
motherfucker.
Man, go back
you
on
lie,
mute. You an
y'all.
ugly ass
Mike,
nigga.
what is my sister on your
Just
head
stand on
for,
your
man?
shit, sliding. What happened, man?
Yeah, why is my sis on your head? Slide, why is my sis on your head, bro? He must have stepped away.
He heard everything she said.
So why is she on his neck?
Nah, I ain't gonna lie
I think he
though.
came in talking some bullshit. I don't remember, honestly.
Get Saf motherfucking bitch ass on the laugh in the midst of them going to it. That's why I said something to him. I can't stand that little porcupine head bitch.
Nigga, like, he bite people.
See, the only thing I see wrong with the Caribbeans and the islands is that the fact that when the Europeans went in there in the 1900s, they took all the Africans in. The Caribbeans, the Jamaicans, Haitians, all of those are off the coast of America. This would make them Americans. But in the 1900s, when they took the Africans over there, this is when it got messed up. That's when you get your African population over in the islands. Remember, they went there in the early 1900s, all those Germans and everybody?
Mm-hmm.
Right, they took the Africans with them.
Anybody want to reply back to him? I don't know what he talking about though. Anybody want to?
Man, everybody lost to what the fuck he's saying. That's why everybody
Exactly.
on mute. Cause
Everybody
what
speaks
the
from
fuck?
third grade to 12th grade
Oh
Hey,
Lord,
literature,
there go
nigga,
philosophy,
corn, there
Yoda,
go
history,
Yoda is not
cornbread,
up
mathematics.
here. I
motherfucking
don't know
ass.
who
There
your
go
beef
Yeah,
is.
it is.
cornbread.
That's what it is.
There
In
go his
third grade, they
lying
start
ass.
teaching you history. So it's third grade to 12th grade education. And if you would actually do your due diligence and actually research, you would have learned that all the little slave narratives y'all talk about didn't go into the textbooks until 1980. It's the first time in public schools. And strangely, the black American teachers went on strike right after they released those books. I wonder why. 3 years after 77, the Roots miniseries, they put the slave narrative in the 1980 books, and all the black teachers walk out the classroom. Wonder why that is, guys.
When you say that happened when the teachers walked out?
1980.
1980.
Be happy to
Yes,
be a slave,
1980
nigga.
teacher strike.
Try to know. Like, I don't agree with the nigga, but the nigga is saying he's not saying that fucking slaves wasn't around. He's saying that shit wasn't put into textbooks until the 1980s.
Yeah, I think that's pretty strange.
Wasn't that for a
That you
purpose
wait
though?
3 years after the Roots miniseries to actually put it in public books and start teaching it. Interesting.
Right. You just
And
made
which
a
we
Looking
know,
whole.
and which we
suspect to
know
me.
that was a fictional story. It came from a book.
Right, looking
Alex
real
Jones, he got
suspect. And
sued
then
and
the
he lost his
teacher,
lawsuit for taking that out of a white T man's book. You know what I'm talking about? That's
yeah,
fictional
then the
story. That shit ain't
teacher,
real.
Yes, that
But
how
was.
strangely the
wait, wait,
teachers went on strike.
wait. Let's
But
just sit on that. He took a YT slave story and added it to his.
He stole his whole
A
story.
YT slave story in
No,
America.
a white T man wrote a book behind that. If you don't know, man, like that's kind of sad, but go look that shit up. A white T man wrote a book. Alex Haley stole the white T man story out of his book and wrote his
Actually,
book.
he didn't. The movie studios
Actually, it was
had
3.
Alex Haley step in there because they didn't think that Black America was going to accept it if he didn't push it because they wanted to sell the book after the TV miniseries. So they put a black man on it to sell the damn book because people wasn't buying it until Alex stepped his black ass up there. Then it was like, oh, okay, I'll read it. See that part.
But
But
he took
Heard-
3
strangely,
I've
people's
heard
the
story.
both stories.
teacher,
Both stories. What both of y'all are saying, I've heard both. So two things can be true at the same time. What Prince said in Untamed and Bayou.
but still
both of
doesn't
us
mean
are
that
right.
slavery didn't happen though. So it's kind of like
Happened,
that's
Exactly.
but
kind
the
of
way
Yeah.
they told us, it's even
So who I'm
subliminals
got?
in the
It didn't
movie
happen.
that's telling
Here,
that
let me kill it. Let me kill it real
So let
quick.
me,
Let me kill this
and you're right,
slave
because it
narrative.
show is subliminals. Because
So,
when they got Kunta, when they brought Kunta to the and introduced him to the rest of the slaves, they
yeah,
said
he
Wow,
this
wasn't
is
like
a
that
this
Guinea.
is
though.
a this is a African Geechee. He said, I know y'all ain't never
Guinea
seen
man.
one before.
Guinea.
Guinea, I don't
Guinea
give a
man.
fuck. But
Guinea.
he
Deepest,
said
darkest
Guinea
y'all
man.
had
Africa.
never. I know y'all have never
Sir, they
seen
tortured
one
me for
before.
years in school with that shit.
This is a wild man. He
This is a
said, I
Guinea
know y'all ain't
man
never seen
from
him before.
deepest, darkest Africa. That's what the fuck he said. I
I
got
don't give a
tortured
fuck,
with
but
it.
hey, nigga, they ain't never seen the nigga before. That's the point I'm trying to make,
Correct.
nigga. So, nigga, if they ain't never seen an African before, how the fuck they African and they ain't never seen one before, nigga?
Right.
the Guinea
Ain't
man was
that
Bingo.
ain't that's what
Guinea man
hold
was
up
used for
because
Africans though.
yeah, that's right, because that goes to the Spanish term Negro de Terra, which is Negroes of the land, and Negro Guinea.
The
All
Guinea.
America did was just cut off the back parts and just left you with Negro.
Literally,
Yeah.
like
I mean,
you see this example with the English, you see it with the French, you
Goddamn
see it
sure
with the
right.
so
So
Portuguese.
you're
how the fuck
African,
my name
Omani.
Kunta? So how you gonna tell me and I was born on the day the goddamn movie came out? So how you the fuck you gonna tell
And
me
I
about
was
this
laying there on the
motherfucker?
floor.
And
So
I've
when
been
you was
fighting
being
What
over
does
this
pushed
that
shit
have
all
out,
my
anything to do with it?
motherfucking life, nigga. You
so
can't
when
tell
you
What
me
does
was
that?
about
being pushed
goddamn
out, I was
Roots.
laying there on the
I
floor
done beat
watching it,
niggas.
huh?
I done beat many niggas ass playing with me about my name, nigga. That's what made me untamed, nigga. I don't play
So,
that shit. I've been whooping
so
ass since the 70s,
you
nigga.
was born in '77,
Hold up,
bro.
wait a minute,
When
wait,
the
wait,
movie
wait,
came
whoa,
My
whoa,
out.
whoa,
boy
whoa.
still
Because
kicking
what he
ass out
talking,
there.
wait
Yeah.
a minute though, because
You was
what he
born in
talking about
'77.
is a group. Look, and what he's talking about is a group of niggas that I went to school with because in my it's at least 3 Kunta Kintes that I went to school with. At least 3 of them. And we
Someone named
and
their
they
kids
all fought
Kunta
behind that
Kinte
That's
for
bullshit.
real.
bullshit.
Yes.
Goddamn right. Everybody know this
Why
about
ain't
me,
name him
nigga.
Toby?
And they know I don't play that shit, nigga. I will slice your ass everywhere but under your feet, nigga. Everybody know this about me.
I
You know what I'm
also
Say
talking
grew up
Untamed.
in the
Look, Untamed, let me
so
ask you this though. Could you call somebody black when you was growing up in the 80s and 90s?
Yes.
I mean, during that time, you gotta remember, we wasn't, we
The
what we
80s and the
wasn't,
90s?
we
Yes.
wasn't
Oh, hold on. He was
Yes.
No, the
asking
hell you
Untamed
Hold
because
on,
didn't.
they
not
in the
First
not
of
not
same
all,
age
nobody
range.
said
not
I
Hold
in
was
on.
Rose,
black or
not in
African.
Rosalie House.
doing
Not,
no,
you
no.
couldn't say
We couldn't say African at all, nigga. When they came with that African
thank you.
shit, and we took that dumbass shit home, we got checked in the door.
when did Queen
Facts.
come
So
out?
We
did.
Facts.
got
When did the
checked
movie
in the door
Queen come
with
out?
that
When did
shit.
the
When
movie
you went
Queen
around
come out?
there, yeah, well, I'm African. Like you wasn't even trying to do it. But if they heard your ass say African out your mouth, nigga, they check that shit right there. Hell no, you ain't.
You ain't from
You
no
ain't no fucking
goddamn
African.
Africa.
And
Facts.
they didn't
That's
say
a fact.
you was Indian. They said your tribe. That
Right.
nigga, you ain't no African nigga.
Yep,
You
they
Cherokee.
always name the tribe. They
Said you
put a
was
name on
Cherokee,
it. Yep.
They
Blackfoot.
ain't
Yep.
never say Indian, nigga, but they will say we Indians. But when they first say, when they check you, they say, no, nigga, you ain't African, nigga, you Cherokee.
Cherokee. Yep. That's a fact.
Nigga,
You
they
Natchez.
check that shit in the door. Nigga, I've been going through this shit, nigga. I'm about Texas.
Especially growing up in the South. That's all
Yeah,
you
Oh,
I
heard.
don't know. I ain't gonna
I'm
even
from
hold you.
Texas.
That
I'm from
I mean,
African
I,
Texas.
stuff got baked into the community like in the 80s, really. Early, maybe a
Yeah,
little late
the
70s
90s
with
with
the
that
roots.
goddamn
90s when it got
But
bullshit.
real.
I
Yeah,
mean,
90s.
you've always had people that,
1980,
looked at that type
1980
of history
close
as their
run.
own, but it wasn't a majority at
By the
all.
late
Like,
90s, it was in full effect.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Like,
because they had them pushed it through hip hop. Because you had
Right.
all them niggas on the East Coast
Cross
with that
colors.
Africanism shit.
Right.
Fucking
nigga was on the
Martin,
West Coast with the
Martin
African shit
Lawrence,
too, so
all them
chill
niggas
out.
with that
West
cross
Coast
color
too.
shit.
Yep.
I don't know.
The
I went
whole
to both.
community.
Goddamn African
Wherever
I don't know nothing
Afro,
about no
basketball
cross
players.
colors.
wherever that generation went to college
Teachers in
and
the
went to
early eight
they went to
in the
colleges,
80s
they took African
were
American studies.
resistant to
That's where they
the
start
new
getting indoctrinated. It
curriculum.
happened
well,
to the people who was born in the 50s, in the 60s.
Nah,
we'll say,
it happened to them, but it was going on before that too, though.
And
That shit
we'll
so
been
say,
going
Not the
on since the
indoctrination part. No, it wasn't.
bullshit,
Not the
since
Yo, Bubba,
indoctrination.
why you always talking and never
since
come
the
up?
Boulets
It's the
and the Prince Masons
bourgeoisie.
got together. Them niggas from up north trying to tell niggas from down south who the fuck they is.
Right.
talking about
All right,
wait.
now again, this shit always turns into some Southerners feeling a way about Northerners, and that what you just said ain't
No,
even true. Because again, if you really
Some
look
of
at,
it,
hold
some
up,
it
hold
has a
Northerners
up.
little.
If
don't
you
think
Yeah,
want to talk
themselves
about
down
the
here.
Boule, if you want to talk about the Boule was heavily in Louisiana,
right.
was it not?
What Boulay?
Yeah, they did come, but they came
Because
What
out
the
of the
I'm
Boule,
talking
Delta.
the
about.
Boule,
They
Hold
came out
on,
of the
hold
thank you.
on,
The
Delta and
Boule,
they
hold on,
took it.
the
hold
Hold
on,
Boule was
hold
on.
on,
created in.
hold on,
They
hold on.
took it up
Hold
to
on.
Now,
New
now,
York.
hold
They
on.
took it
Let's
up
go.
to
I'll
New
go a
York.
little bit deeper on y'all too. Now, check this. Where the majority of these black and indigenous Masonic churches get erected at, in the North or the South?
Come on, man.
I
You know the
give you
Bible
that
be on down south.
they was
So
erected from the South.
let's stop
The
talking
Mm-hmm.
first one
about
wasn't
the
it? Wait a
North
minute. The first.
doing some bullshit to the South, man. I'm tired of that shit, man. Like, stop that. That's lame.
It's a fact.
Okay.
You can say it's lame, but if it's the truth, it's the damn truth.
It ain't the truth.
Nah,
I just
it
showed
ain't
you
the
how it
truth.
wasn't the truth.
Man, to this day, niggas up north think niggas down south slow. Know what the fuck you mean? I don't.
Cut that shit out. Niggas don't think like that.
Yeah, niggas do
Yeah,
not
Well,
think like
well,
that,
how
let's
they
bro.
go. That's
perceive
all.
Niggas,
it.
That
Yes, they've
you
niggas
know
was
always
what?
saying
You
act like
sound.
niggas up
that.
Hold
north,
up, hold up. You
niggas
sound
up
just like
north
you know
wasn't
how
even
them.
saying
You know how the
niggas up
immigrants
north was
always
saying
say
we
they
wasn't
They
black
even
have
real
based
always
on
done
how they
that
get
Hispanic.
pulled
though.
over by the police.
They have
That's
always
They
exactly
done
how
that
said
you
though,
we
sound
wasn't.
right
Sage.
now.
So them niggas on the East Coast didn't say
I
down
got a
south wasn't real
question.
hip hop.
I got a real quick question because y'all
because
running
that's
away from
all
the
over my
teachers in
page. I'm waiting for him to
1980.
say. I was like, you got Pimp C fucked up. Pimp C checked all that shit because it
Yep,
was going
yep.
on. Pimp C checked all that shit.
You
Hey,
probably
real
had
They
some.
quick.
was
You
known,
probably
but
got some
listen,
goofy niggas that do
they
say
was
dumb
known
stuff,
for
but bro,
disrespecting people in
we
the
bro,
South.
we
Yeah.
fuck with
David
we fuck with
Banner
the
got a
South
whole
heavy,
Because
documentary
bro.
on
Nah,
Listen,
y'all
that.
not
He
gonna do
got
South
a
that
does
whole
some
because
wild shit all the
documentary
time.
on
look,
how he
look.
went to New York and did a cipher. And when he told them he was from Mississippi, they clowned him and disrespected him and kicked him out of the show. They've always disrespected the South.
not
And
that
they
I know
still
of. I don't
doing
know.
it.
Not
Number one, like,
not that I
and
know of,
that's
because
Can you
we always fuck
explain
with the
why these
South. We even
teachers
fuck with their
think
and
y'all
music and
they
reading
all
so
really
that. So
much?
I
didn't
don't know.
disrespect the
Look, one
South
of
until
y'all stop running
like
I
and
think it was
explain
just
why
certain
these
people
teachers
at
are
certain time
holding up.
periods. I don't
Stop
think it was
playing with our
always a
children's
thing.
it
Now
was
that no,
it
that was
wasn't no
that's a
disrespect
story.
to the
That's a
South.
real life testimony.
Oh no, no,
That's
no.
really what
Yeah, I
happened.
ain't. That's
You
crazy. I
had
ain't know
people
that.
Remember
like
Bonka?
Outkast making songs, and that's what stemmed from when they said the South got something to say.
South
That's
got got
exactly
something to
what the
say.
I know,
They
I
that's
know
do.
when you
exactly
What
what
the
said
they
fuck you
that, but
meant.
talking
hold
about?
on, y'all
They
taking that
do
out of
respect
Both of
context.
it,
South hip
So
both
hop.
of
first
this
of
is
No,
all,
double
we
time.
not.
hold on, let's
Was you?
look at
Wait a
this
minute.
really through a lens of hip hop. Now you're talking about the mecca of hip hop was New York at the time, and the second biggest
There you
distribution
go.
of hip hop was in California. All
West
right.
Coast,
So
yep.
just like the film industry, people had to go to certain areas to really get their music produced. Guess what? If music is being produced and really circulated in the state of New York or in the city of New York and then outwards, guess what? Who's going to have a priority there? Other New Yorkers. I'm sorry to say. And the same thing happened when it came to the South. When Atlanta became the mecca of hip hop, guess what? You seen a whole shitload of Atlanta rappers coming
So
out.
deaf.
You would
Sage,
see it.
let me say this
Even I'm
right
talking about
quick.
even after So
Let me
Deaf.
say this right quick
Mind you,
because
I grew up in
I just
Atlanta
wanna
my
correct you
whole
on something.
life. So
You said hold
I
on. You
thought you
said
would
when it
say
came you said
deaf.
when it came
Forgot all about
to the
rapper
South.
life.
Hold on, Bayou. Let me say this to him. So Sage, you said when it came to the South. First of all, hip hop never came from the South because it was birthed out of the South from the blues music. So it never came to the fucking
Facts.
South.
you completely moving the point. I said when the mecca of hip hop
Mm-hmm.
became Atlanta in the South. Atlanta, the South wasn't always the mecca of hip hop, and yes, the building blocks of what hip hop is definitely came from different regions of the South. However, hip hop comes from New York. Okay, there is no argument about that.
Yeah, we
The
don't make
culture
hip
of
hop
hip hop
though.
comes from
Down here,
New
we
York.
make country
So
rap
when I
tunes.
say the mecca of hip hop
Country rap
is
tunes.
New York, number
Pimping.
one. And then it moved around depending on where the sound was being mostly commercialized at, period. But the mecca was originally New York. You cannot argue that.
In the street. Real slow.
We
When the
know hip
fellas
hop.
be yelling.
We know
We
hip
know that
hop.
hip hop is the
Wait a minute, hold
evolution
on, hold
of
on.
what
Wait,
blues and
wait.
R&B is. We know that, but
That's
yeah.
right.
Which one came first, hip hop or rap?
Rap,
Well, hold on, you
rap,
can't
Exactly.
really
because
say
rap,
that
Go
because
go
because
hold
go.
on,
rap
rap
is
because you
rhythm.
can't really say
And,
that because you got to
Rap did
remember
come
that the
first.
niggas in Memphis, the rappers in Memphis, was doing it for a long time. You can't leave H
Rap
Town
came
out.
first.
You can't
Rap
leave
came
Atlanta
Yeah, but
first.
hold
out.
on, wait. We see that's what I'm saying. We getting this tied in together. See, hip hop is different. We don't we Texas ain't never made hip hop. Ever. We
Rap.
make country rap tunes, bro. And this is what Pimp C said when they had to flex with New York. He said, okay, y'all don't want to fuck with us. He say, let y'all put y'all records on one side of the stove, and we put our records on one side of the stove, and let's see who sell out. He said, we gonna label our rap, we gonna label ours country rap tunes and y'all's hip hop. So this been going on. That's what Drake was talking about. You remember when they didn't love us? You remember? He talking about the South. He talking about when didn't nobody fuck with the South. Now
Okay.
everybody running around with
I think you
grills and
moving.
shit.
I think it's moving the goalpost. I said which one came first,
Tame,
which
I
was
get
rap
exactly
or
where
hip
you're
hop.
coming from
Rap
because
came first
that's
because
just
hip
like
hop
when a
is a
child run away
culture.
from home. You
No,
always got to find your way back home. That's why the rap, the whole genre came back to the South. It lives in the South now. And I don't think they'll ever get that crown back.
Yeah, they
because it
tripping.
came from the South from the beginning. All
It was birthed
because
out
the
of the South,
majority
no
of
matter how
niggas
you
from
look
up
at it.
north, they come from the South.
And even when he just said about California, who you think started up Death Row? You think California started Death Row? Nigga, some people out of Houston started Death Row.
X. To
That's
be honest,
that's how
they
ghetto.
pioneers and they producers, majority of them were from states like Texas and Louisiana and Mississippi. Far as producing and writing wise, they was from the South. Yes.
A female from Houston is associated with helping start Death Row Records. I mean, y'all go find this out yourself. I ain't, you know what I'm saying, speaking out the side of my neck. But I'm not tripping and making no beef with no with New York or the South, because you know my boy in New York. Peace to my boy Elohim that's in New York. Did radio shows, had a jumping radio show, and I was a co-host. But I don't have no disrespect for my people up there. You know what I'm talking about? To be honest with you, I don't disrespect people who disrespect me. You don't like me, and I don't like your monkey ass. That's how I am in life.
Remember when Willie D knocked out Big L?
it wasn't Big L.
Willie. You
It
and
wasn't even Big
Willie.
L.
Hey,
it
that's what. But I'm sorry. But I'm
wasn't Big
just showing
L.
you I'm just showing
It
you the
was Melly
disrespect
Mel.
well, Melly Mel. He still got his ass knocked out for disrespecting the South.
So I don't know who down there who don't know they music history. Go find out, and all this information. You got a whole smart device in your hand. If you can't go look this shit up, when people be saying shit.
What happened? Did somebody mute him?
I think somebody did mute him.
Go check it out though. Won't you go look it
I don't
up
think anybody
instead of
muted him.
just throwing your emotions in the chat. Go look it up. Like I just made up some shit. You know what I'm talking about? Go look it up. Who started Death Row? Who was the cause of starting Death Row? You know what I'm talking about? Stop playing.
Shit,
Jay Prince
you hear him on the
had a hand in
chronic.
it. Jay Prince had a hand in
If that is facts.
And we don't want to talk about who took Mr. 3-2 style and use it today.
it. Snoop Doggy Dogg. Stole my nigga
Mr.
3-2
3-2,
shit. 3-2 the governor.
the Buddha
Stole
baby.
that boy style, and everybody know it. Everybody know it.
Goon, I don't know if you're aware because I see you and Mama are down in the comments, but yes, Snoop Dogg mom's side is from Mississippi, Macomb to be exact. Yes, and he do have indigenous blood. Yes, they from Macomb.
I'm a Delta boy. Yes,
Q
ma'am.
from
Yes, ma'am. I knows it.
Yeah,
Q from down here in Louisiana, where I'm from. And I just found that out like a couple of years ago doing the
Yeah,
Gen 6 shit.
Nate Dogg. Yeah, all them people they came from out the Delta. We the same people.
Yeah, Nate Dogg, Snoop Dogg, like they family. If not them, they family, like great grandma come from.
Because
And Snoop Dogg and Brandon them is
great,
actually related.
that's the great migration
And
out west. When niggas from the South went out
I went to
west,
school with some North.
and some went up north
North.
to Chicago.
No, you actually, whoever calling us the slow bus, see, you can't argue with people who don't know shit. When you say stuff like that, like what we supposed to don't know what we talking about. So we can't go back and forth with you and you don't know shit.
I got him.
You have
Even
to
argue with people if they above the Mason. If they not from underneath that Mason Dixon line, I don't even argue with you no more because I know you ain't cut like us, so I don't argue with them.
You gotta.
I'm just letting them know.
You gotta lower that line. You gotta lower that line, baby, because right now I'm in the DMV and
what? It ain't Southern. What about it?
Phil C say y'all East Coast. I gotta set my watch ahead when I'm over
It's
there.
Southern adjacent. It's Southern adjacent. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like P-Game.
Hey, Bayou. He told him, he say, when y'all come down here, he said, we're gonna get them chains up at you.
I give like Southern Virginia. I give like Southern Virginia the South. You get what I'm saying? Southern Virginia
to
on
me,
down
it
to the South.
started as
But
North Carolina.
I don't know about Northern Virginia, like Maryland. It's Southern adjacent.
And I don't even think Florida is really the South to me. It's
the top part.
Yeah,
the top part.
Yeah, the top part. Yeah.
The Southern Florida is Caribbean.
Florida is really the Caribbean.
I fucks with Florida. I always have fun when I go
belong
over
to
there.
the South.
Well, anywhere I travel.
Gainesville, Tallahassee belong to the South.
Like Jacksonville and stuff like that.
For sure.
Yeah.
For sure. Hey,
and that's the thing too. Like when you travel through the South, it's never like you went somewhere different. Shit, it all feel like home.
It do. Gas station food. Gas station food.
I know y'all seen the movie Devil in the Blue Dress.
Of course.
That's Denzel classic.
Don't Denzel break down the migration from Texas to California in that movie? Wasn't him and Miles from Houston, Texas?
It's funny. Texas, Louisiana.
Most Black Americans in California's ancestors come from either Texas, Louisiana, or Arkansas.
Facts.
A couple from Mississippi. Everybody from Chicago, Mississippi, Alabama,
and Mississippi.
Yeah, my father's
I apologize
side
for leaving
my
out
father's side
Mississippi,
from
but it's
Arkansas.
very common that you will find people,
even in good times,
ancestors
that was from Mississippi.
New York be one of the Carolinas mostly. Yeah, my
Yeah,
mother's
New
side's
York,
from
New
Carolinas.
York is going to be
Father's from
mostly
Arkansas.
Carolinas, Virginia, maybe Alabama,
That's a
and a little
fact.
bit of Georgia.
That's a fact.
I've been seeing you in the chat talking about uh uh the Cribs, but they not it ain't just the Cribs, it's the Bloods and the Cribs that came from the Black Panther Party. So if you look up Bastards of the Party, they
You
would
say
pull up.
the red and the blue?
Yeah, both of them came from
Yeah,
Black Panther
Oh,
yeah.
Party. They are
interesting. The
They
called.
came
red
down.
and the blue.
They left Oakland and came. Yeah, they came down to
Hold up,
Atlanta and
Man, they
hold
shit.
up,
got
sir.
But they
them
Hold
was
up,
different
neighborhood
colors at.
protection.
hold up,
They
sir.
was
That's
Neighborhood
neighborhood
why I
protection is
protection
a
say
fact.
groups.
Hey,
that.
Tang, Untang. Where
Yo,
else have I seen that Crips and Blood stuff at? The blue and that red. Where else we seen that?
it is
The
all over our
civil
flag.
dispute.
Hmm?
It's
You
all
talking
over
about
our
The
the
flag.
civil
flag?
dispute.
Oh, the flag. Why would our people call themselves make their colors after the flag that a white man supposedly made? That don't
That-
make sense.
yeah, well, he didn't make that shit, so we gonna go ahead.
Kind
We
of
gonna
like
lay that shit to rest.
maybe it was already their own colors. Who else wore
Cause we
red
had
and
red.
blue?
Cause we had
Confederacy wore
red stick
red.
cities and white stick cities down here.
The Confederacy wore red and the Union wore blue.
You know what I'm talking about?
Interesting. And then our people start banging red and blue.
Well, I mean, of course it was a hijack,
Why red and
but
blue?
it really, but I ain't gonna lie. They, people that's woke and older now, we believe that, uh, uh, them ninjas were agents.
Who was agents?
Yep.
Who
All
the,
them motherfuckers who they want you to be, who they want to be heroes from
Oh,
your
Martin Luther King,
W.E.B.
Malcolm
Du
X, all of
Bois,
them. Yeah, I know.
Langston Hughes, and them up there in
Yeah,
them
all of them.
bathhouses up there in New York doing that freaky deaky shit.
Mm-hmm.
All of them sold out.
Yep.
And when they changed, that's when they unalived them.
hey,
Facts.
Stacks, shit was, that because we didn't know nothing about it, but see, they ain't never stopped repping that shit where the flag is at. They ain't never stopped ripping that flag. And I'm talking about the melanated people. They knew. You know what I'm saying? You know,
Say we
Because it was
all
their
was Dukes
flag
of
in the
Hazzard
first place.
fans. We all
It
were
was
Dukes of
just,
Hazzard fans when we was growing up.
yeah.
And what
Both
was
of them
on the
flags. That's
and what was on
because
the top of that car? A
Air
motherfucking
Force.
Confederate flag. Everybody wanted the General Lee.
Hold on. What is the Confederacy that went with that flag? The it's an Indian
well, I
name.
know the
Confederacy.
flag represents the 13 colonies.
No,
But
no, no, no. It's the Indian Confederacy. I forgot what it was called.
Is it the Iroquois?
The
Iroquois.
Iroquois. There we go. There we go.
Chickamauga and the
Chick-
Chickasaw.
right. Now, notice these two have Confederacy on them. You see that part? They have Confederacy on them. And what happened in the Civil War? The Confederacy versus the Union. And then you got our people on both sides. 60,000 Europeans went to the Confederacy, and 500,000 Europeans went to the Union. Does that seem right to you guys?
I've never understood how you can have a civil war that's supposed to be fought physically, and then a civil rights, which is paperwork.
Well, we can see the
One
pictures
is a
that
war
show
and one is
war.
a corporation.
Yeah, and the problem
It's
is where
like,
they
I
fought the
mean,
war too. I'm
I'm,
trying to
I'm
figure out
saying
how Civil War.
is it really was that really a war, or was that
Yeah, it
really
was. They just
a
switched it
paper,
around.
or was there really a paper dispute that was fought in a voting system, just like civil rights was?
I'm gonna tell you
people
what
can go to
Well,
war
we can
over
see that
property
it was
disputes and
actually a
many other
war that was
things.
fought.
It's not just one thing.
Reconstruction. We
I,
can
I'm gonna
actually
tell you
see it.
I'm gonna tell you what an old head told me one time, man. Like when I was,
So
when I,
ignore
before,
what we see.
yeah, and he was like, ninjas think that they freed slaves to help us, and he was like, it didn't have nothing to do with them feeling sorry for us. He was saying the South, I mean the North had wanted to do cotton with the factory, what you call it, the factory. They had machines to do the cotton, and the South didn't want to use it. They wanted to use man labor to pick that cotton. So
That sounds like 1980s textbook again.
I mean, it might be, but I'm just saying. I had an old head tell me. I didn't get this in school. The old head just broke it down to me. He said it didn't have nothing to do with them. Was looking that they felt
How old
sorry
are
for us.
you?
They wanted to free us. It had to do with money. The
Okay, well,
South
how old
didn't
are
want to
you?
stop using slaves to
How old are
pick that
you?
cotton, and the North wanted them to stop and they had to fight in order for them to be able to make cotton in the in
But it,
factories. They had to get rid of the slaves for them to make money. Or
so
if they
then
were
why
still
do I
using
got this
slaves to pick
footage?
cotton, they weren't gonna make money
So
off
if
that
we was
machine.
picking cotton, why do I got this footage from the early 1900s of them trying to force our people, children, which will be our grandparents now, to pick cotton, and they wasn't having it. They was real bougie, had on like middle class clothes and shit, was looking at the cotton like something was wrong with it.
No, but that's
My
the
grandma,
thing,
I
though,
ain't never
Dre.
heard no story
I got a
about
But
my
see,
question.
grandma.
Does
everybody,
anybody know when the
but
cotton
look,
gin was invented?
18 something.
when
1700s,
Like
late
the
when
1700s.
like the late
Late 17.
1700s.
and see now you know now that you saying that I won't. This is the part that always messed me up. They say that the Catilda, which was a wooden boat, came in 1866. But
I thought it
when
was
was the
1860.
first steam? But when was the first steam paddlers built? 1753. That means that they had been rolling on metal ships for damn near 100 years.
Yeah, but you know when the
Because that's
technology first come out though,
1753.
The Catilda had been debunked anyway, so but I
the
feel
tech.
where you're
Yeah,
coming from.
Wait. First of all, the Catilda hadn't been debunked. Like
Yeah,
it
they
has
had
been
it on
debunked
the
Catilda
before.
news.
yes,
always
it
get
It
has.
was
debunked,
on the
bro.
news, bro. It was on the news. It was on the news. So don't think I'm just sitting here making up something. It was a whole news report about the Catilda being that it wasn't real. Now you just have to go do your research now.
I will. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up.
Big screen me.
So
Let me show you our ancestors in the early 1900s not picking cotton.
Nah,
my
I was
mama
just to
picked
say my
cotton.
grandma never had no stories of none of that.
My great
That's
grandmother
South
owned her
Africa.
cotton field, and cotton wasn't the only thing that we was growing down here. Really, what the
Sugar
money maker
cane.
was
I got
the
that
hemp
same
that we
video
was
on
growing, because you can make hemp rope.
Now, why won't they
You
pick
can
that
make.
damn cotton? Why are they walking away? If we were
They in
slaves,
school. They in school or
Look,
some shit. I'm
I
now
just
mean,
let's look again.
Hold on,
that's the
Dre.
early
Hold
Let's
on,
look
Dre.
at
1900s.
Hold up,
action.
Dre. Hold up, though, Dre. Hold on,
It's not that serious, bro. Some people.
Yeah, it is. I
Dre.
love
Hold
destroying
on
y'all
a
bullshit.
second. Hold on a second. Some people pick cotton.
Come on now. Let's look at the people.
Hold on a second.
Let's
Damn, I'm
not
trying
go
to
off of
say,
your voice. Let's go off of what we see.
bruh. Hold on,
Dre,
cause
Talk
the
about
we're
whole,
Not
talking.
the
go
We,
whole
off of
thing
yeah,
your
on
and
voice. Let's
that's
go off
like.
of what we looking at.
But I'm
oh
saying,
my
Dre,
hold
hold
on,
on a
god,
moment
though.
though.
god damn.
We got to put what's being said in proper context. We're not talking about people picking cotton as formed as was told,
Slaves.
Dre. We're saying that these people owned the fields that they worked on.
Right.
Yeah, they
So
look like some
they only
boss's
focus on
kids. All of them
they
got on
only
middle class
focus on
clothes.
Dre, you're not
Dread,
listening. You're not listening.
bro.
They only focus on cotton. They don't talk about the other shit that they was
Damn.
growing. Like I say, they don't talk about the stronghold that we had in hemp. And when you look at
What
all the shit that was made with hemp at that time, clothes, paper, rope, nigga,
wasn't that
I'm
You
wasn't
keep
that
saying
on
we
outlawed
had
all
or
the
of
something?
us
market
middle
you
cornered.
keep
class.
on
Not
you
only
keep
that,
Wasn't that
on
you
outlawed at one
also
time?
you can
Yeah,
also
so
See,
find
I
it.
see y'all so
You
stuck
can
on that
find it
part.
I
documented.
Well,
somewhat agree
Dre,
with
even when
Bayou.
y'all
Hold
got the
on,
truth
You're
Dre.
sitting
right.
right
Hold
in your
on,
face,
hold
you
on,
want to
real
just
quick, real
drown it
quick,
out.
real quick. Dre, real quick. I somewhat agree with Bayou. So, yeah, some people did own their land. Some were
More talking.
sharecroppers.
Yep.
People pick cotton like there's
So
literally
why?
elders today telling story
So
that them
why
picking
are
cotton.
these children sitting here so against picking up cotton?
I'm sorry, y'all.
Wow. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Um,
I don't like to drop folks,
I
He's
but
don't know
focused
because
on
oh
he
my
yeah,
focused
You
on
god,
focus
just
on the
that one
narrative.
part. And yeah,
yeah. But what I'm saying
and
is,
we not
I
even
somewhat
talking
agree
about
with you by you. But some people, some of them did own their land. They pick cotton.
all right.
That's how
So
they
where
made
can I
their
go to find
money.
out what the
But
Some of
Catilda
them were
I
was
got you right
invented?
sharecroppers.
now. Look, it's something called
Free Negro owners of the United States 1830s. You can look that up right now.
because they had a
But
free
yeah,
Free
Negro
Negro
problem.
owners of
but we
slaves.
ain't
My
gonna
bad.
sit
Free
here and say
Negro
that
owners of
folks.
slaves 1830s.
Yeah, but
I
we
mean, we
can't
knew
sit
black
here and
people
say
were
What's
that
the
our
point of
folks
slaves.
bringing
didn't
that
form.
up?
Folks did form. They get
I don't
out. They
know
used to get out
because
there
my
and
mom was
form
born in the
their
'50s
own
and she
land
came back
too. Like
doing the West Coast, not
Punk, if
as
you
like
gonna try to keep
My
everybody
mom was
slavery
stuck
born
in
in the
that
enhancement.
50s. She
third
ain't never
grade
picked
through
no
12th
damn
grade
cotton.
bullshit, no
I'm
matter
But
just,
how
just
much
hey,
but
y'all
look,
She
I'm just
did
saying
but
what
now
have.
I'm just
hold up
saying
now
what is
I'm
y'all?
saying what my
because
folk did to
but
help pay some
Y'all just
bills.
wanna stay
I
stuck in
can't
that
say it for
shit, huh?
my
everybody else.
mama
You be helping the
because my
African.
mama hated going
He
because my
getting
mama
help.
was born in
All right, let's just
One
get
at a
50,
one
and
mic
time.
she
at
One
a
at a
said
time.
time. One
One
at a
mic.
time.
she
Y'all run from real history.
she
Oh
said
yeah,
she
yeah, yeah,
said
yeah. Rich, you
herself
got paid. I
that
mean, not
she
yeah, I
hated
get what you're
going
saying.
to my great grandmother's house because they had because my great grandmother make them work her fields. They had to go out in her fields and pick cotton. And my mama said that's why she hated the go because that's how they used to make their bread.
Make their money up. That's true.
Didn't have nothing to
yeah,
do
that's
with
what I was. That's
slavery.
what I'm saying. Like you sit right here, just I don't know. But yeah, but
What you're
there's
looking at
people
is
like even my
after
father-in-law. My
1880.
father-in-law, he's like 80. He was like 80. How old was he? He was down there 90. My father-in-law, like he tell her when they used to pick cotton, whatever, it was they was making money. They did off their own land and shit like that. Like people did stuff. Ain't got necessarily got nothing to do with slavery, but people,
Thanks.
even white folks picking cotton. That's how they made money.
Yeah.
Cotton
You
was
were trying to
king
make a
around here.
point.
That's
Uh-huh.
how
It was
folks
Thanks.
made
labor. It
money.
was labor. It
Hot
was used as
commodity.
labor.
Nah, it was labor.
And then
Y'all see it.
let me show you another way that they messed up too, because in going into the 20s, they you know what I'm saying, that was the prohibition era. And see, like I say, we was making our bread off that hemp. So they made the hemp, aka the design, illegal and legalized or the alcohol. They legalized the
You're
liquor
correct.
to
They
stop
did. They
us.
did make hemp illegal, but it wasn't za at the time for sure. It was just
Man, you
hemp.
know it was Zy. Nah, nigga, you know it was Zy up in there too.
It was. It really wasn't. Like,
So when
and the
did they
reason
make
why
it illegal?
So
When did they
you
make
so you
when did they
telling
make it
me
illegal?
so what you hold on, Dre,
When did
hold up. So what you
I
telling me
got
is that
blood clot. I got
niggas just
syphilis.
started smoking bud just now? We just
no,
started
no,
this,
that's not what. That's not
or
that.
this ain't something that's been going on for a
No, no,
long
that's
time.
not what I'm saying. I'm not
Man,
saying people
God
just
gave
started
trees
smoking
to
weed.
us, and we've been
What I'm
doing it
saying
ever
is they
since.
was growing hemp,
Thank you.
not for cannabis usage, for actual
How did you know that?
material.
Herbalistic.
How do you know they wasn't using it for both?
Because
And because
you could
hemp,
do so
and
How
much
do
with
you
because it
hemp.
know
was
they wasn't
because
using it for
hemp,
both?
because
Now,
How
who
did
would
you know they
drop him?
wasn't
Dang,
using it
who's
for both?
Damn.
swiping
You dropped the
Who
folks?
wrong
did that
person.
to
You ain't supposed to
him?
drop me. You know, I'm the guy to be asking
God
critical
damn.
questions. How do you know they wasn't using it for both?
because all right,
Because
hemp
what?
Besides
hemp
crazy.
So you
when you
that
grow
look that
when you grow hemp for material usage, it doesn't produce cannabis, like not cannabis that you could want to smoke at all. It's not.
I
There's
How
mean,
do you
different
know that?
forms of hemp growth,
can
of
I
hemp
say, don't
growing.
think of it
All you
as
have to
in the
do is
way that we
research
have it
hemp.
today, right? That
It's
shit that we
definitely ain't
have
the way
Yeah,
we
today
That's
is
have
just
it
not the
today.
I'm
not the
saying
real
modernizing the
shit.
past.
You
I'm saying think of it the way
Everybody
that we
keeps
have it today and
modernizing the
every
past.
other way that you could use it also.
I'm
That's
gonna
all
just
I'm
say
saying.
this, right? The people in Jamaica, they do that shit to where it's a lot of varieties, right? And they have it for recreational use and for medicinal use as well,
That's what
right?
I'm saying.
So like a lot of people do it just because some people do it for tribal reasons, like put it through a clay pipe type shit. Like it's a lot of shit that was done with tobacco and cannabis.
Yeah. Yeah.
Until they got a hold of it.
I'm just making
And when did they
no
illegalize
no
cannabis?
until they made it illegal.
Does anybody know when they
Which
And
was
that's
after
only
illegalized it?
due that's only due
1929.
to the Mexican workforce.
Nobody
When
likes to
Mexicans used to
Right.
come and they used to be working and shit, they'd be able to work all the fucking time because they was, toking on cannabis and shit in the hot ass sun. And the white tees was feeling like these motherfuckers was, like that shit was,
mind you, it was a tree and logging association that pushed hemp to be to be put as a illegal at that time. It started pushing the
because
whole
Well, let me
pushing
say
what they
this. Let
call
me
the
say
reefer
this.
madness, the
Yep,
reefer
reefer.
madness movies and
oh
stuff
yeah, yeah,
like
yeah. They
that.
had the reefer madness, but
All of that was being pushed by the Tree
you
and
can't
Logging Association because the bottom line
you
of
can't.
hemp was affecting how the Tree and Logging Association was making money in the country. That's the truth. But
Because
I'll
what
leave it alone.
now? But hey, now let me piggyback on what you said though, because I was looking for the town that my great great grandmother was living in, and it's called Derry, Louisiana, and it had its own little train station, but it was a lumber town. They made their bread off the lumber, but that motherfucker gone now. Like it don't. Only the coordinates, only the map locate. It's only located on the map, but it's not. It don't even. It's not even a. They call it an unincorporated place right now.
Oh, there's a lot of towns like that in Mississippi, Louisiana. They just don't exist, but at one point, you know what I'm saying? Like some of them were flooded out. Especially like
Yep.
Louisiana side. Yep. Oh, they just
Like
gone.
that. That's how I learned about Toledo being.
Learned about Timbuktu. It was in Mississippi. It got flooded out. Interestingly.
I mean, are we shocked that they flooding and making our town disappear?
No,
Yeah.
Well,
no,
it's like
Man.
discovering.
because
You
I
know what?
because I was like, hold on, bro. Why is everything getting messed up after so-called the war and doing Reconstruction? And I was like, well, how was the people making their money? Because most of the Southeast, I'm talking about Florida, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana, that was under Spanish and French rule. We wasn't under the 13 colonies rule. So we was
Exactly.
getting paid in gold and silver. So when they came down here trying to, you know what I'm saying, trying to convert us to the Union, a lot of us hid our money. That's how you get to hide the money and hide the money in the mattress.
I'm looking up.
And
You
the
know when they.
gold that we couldn't hide, they melted down and shit. We wore it in their mouth. My grandma told
Right.
me
Hey,
she
I
paid.
just said
My
how
this
many of
grandma
your
had
grandparents or
yesterday.
mama
I was
had
talking
that?
about this yesterday
my
about
grandma
how
had
we wasn't
six
a part
golds
of the
in her
13
mouth, and
colonies.
she told me that she paid $13 a gold, and she had six of them. And I knew I was gonna have me a
I
grill
remember,
ever since then.
bruh, I remember my mom and papa had a like they do had like the little design in the gold teeth. You know, so my mama had a star in
Mm-hmm.
one and a
Man, y'all
heart in the
jump
other
off
one.
of learning anything for real, don't y'all? Quick as hell. They outlawed it in 1910.
My grandparents had them things in their mouth.
And you know what it says? Restricting non-medical cannabis. So they was using it back in 1910 for medical. I wonder who was using it.
Yeah, shit
I
that
mean,
was
all
you. Shit, it's just like the Coca-Cola hell,
By
but it was called a tonic.
boy, you used that
1936,
booger sugar. Coca-Cola
by
using that booger sugar.
1937, the
Right.
federal
That
government
Right.
booger
said
sugar
no.
been that. That's
People
why I
been
tell
snorting
niggas we
cocaine
been,
forever.
bruh, we
I
That
have
mean,
was the
been the
but
plug.
that was an organic narcotic they used to use back in the day.
they used to use the actual liquid, I think, though.
So they created
They
their.
no, they chew the leaf.
Chew the leaf,
They
the
use
coca
the
leaf.
leaf.
No, I'm
Yeah.
talking about the
Yep.
Coca-Cola, like the actual company.
Oh yeah,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah. They used to drop I think they used to drop a couple of drops in each cup and put the syrup in there and spin it around and sell it. They talk
Because
about it.
remember at that time, Cokes drinking sodas like that wasn't that was like a
A treat.
delicacy. You
It
know what I'm
A
was.
saying?
treat,
They were
yeah.
yeah, they weren't
Has
regular.
anybody ever went to the World of Coca Cola in Atlanta? Dope ass little museum. Should check it out. Super dope.
Hmm.
Yeah, don't go to that Titanic museum. That shit ass.
Mm.
You went to the
And
Titanic
I be
Museum, they
like,
told you a bunch of
got
lies.
pussy
They
this
didn't tell
big
you
ass
about
ice
all the
cream.
That
other
one in
stuff that was
Tennessee.
on
Yeah,
there.
don't go to that bitch. That shit ass.
Yeah, they
Now
see a whole lot
the
of white
first
people was on there, but they don't tell you about the melanated families who were extremely rich on that boat.
the
La
in
Roach.
Baton Rouge, they got the castle.
La
They got the
Roaches.
Yeah, they got
council capital. The first Capitol building, that bitch there council, but it sits on the Mississippi. And you can go,
Who
you
built it? When was it built?
hey, you know what? That's just like me trying to find out who built Harvard. They will not tell me.
It's so
They won't
many
tell me who's
ancient
the
buildings
architect
out
for
there in
Harvard.
Baton Rouge. Oh my God.
So they got all these old ass buildings. They ain't got no opening day celebration pictures, no
It
nothing.
says
Nobody's
it
happy.
says founded it. It
Prince,
says founded it on the building,
yeah,
Dre.
I'm gonna say
It
we
I
know
says
they
know,
found
founded
the
it.
building. We know they
but
found
they claim they built it. So usually when you build
They
grand
did not say
structures,
that
you
they
have an
built it. They
opening
said
day.
that they founded it.
Yeah, they never said they built it.
it. They never said they built it.
I know, but they did kind of say that they did build some stuff here.
I mean, yeah, they say found it, but as well, but they don't claim it. Since they act like they built everything, they ain't literally saying it out their mouth. They just like,
Well, it was
we ready
We
to,
founded.
founded it.
Yeah,
like,
we
yeah.
founded the foundation in
Now you
1830.
fucking being funny.
Right, founded.
No, not founded. Founded it.
Yeah, found it.
Now,
They
No, you're
found
not
it.
saying it right.
you got to put the ed in the end of it, bro. Founded it, did it.
Founded it. Yeah, I know.
There you go. There
It
you
says
go.
they broke the
And
ground
then
in
get y'all speaking.
1836 to
So when
put
they
the
be like, you don't
foundation
got no
down.
language, you tell them that you founded it, your language.
That
It
boy
refers to the
wicked.
ground
Why you
foundation.
wicked?
Yo,
But strangely, no pictures of
But
them
what's so crazy?
opening
They
it.
founded it themselves by that white T man. He founded it for him.
Mm.
You know, strangely, all the cities, old cities, when you go look at them, you start searching state by state, they're all founded in the late 1800s.
When they got
After
it.
1830.
reconstruction.
All
That's the
of them.
reconstruct. That's reconstruction.
All of them.
You know that we
State
had
to
a whole
state.
bunch of banks down here, and if you start looking at fires like in Dade County in Florida, they had one spot that they hit 4 times and burned that bitch up. How you have 4 fires back to back to back to back?
What
Wasn't
you
no
talking about
accident, man.
again?
Yeah.
They hated everything we did back in the day, man.
Hold on,
I was like, what's that place?
what you talking about again? Burned down back to back. I mean, caught on fire back to back.
Banks.
Banks. Oh,
Banks and buildings in the South.
yeah,
Our
but you
banks.
talking
Our
That
banks
was
and
about what
buildings.
dirt
that's
is?
getting ready. Yeah, our banks because they was getting rid of the paperwork. They're trying to hide the paper trail.
Like I said.
Because if we don't
Yeah.
have, because of our land deeds and stuff is in banks, you know what I'm saying, and in certain spots, and they burn it up, then we
Mm-hmm.
can't say, well, hey, that's our land, because we done lost our proof.
Hey, Bayou, what was that?
Yeah, but they ain't burnt all of it up. That's only a little portion of it. There's a lot of stuff that was hidden, taken, suppressed.
I agree.
Yeah. But
That's
that's
true.
true though. That is
But
true.
you know the ill thing is 2026. You can produce those documents, and if they don't have it they don't have the original to refute it. They're gonna have a problem with keeping it.
Mm-hmm.
If you burn a document, how you if document gets torched, they can't claim that they was the ones who burned it. So how can they claim that it was burnt?
Yeah.
Because they love
What
the
y'all
same
want,
way.
gang?
Uh, I just like to gather the information and just look at it and see what makes sense and try to put shit together with timelines. Because
Like
I got
investigating
so-called
busting
battle,
criminals. That's
I
what
got
I like to
so-called
do.
battleships sailing down the Red River with big guns, with big boom booms sticking out these boys. Let me
Oh
just show
yeah,
you
with the
one
big
of them.
oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. The
I
big
got to
chops.
remember that the foundation on the Statue of Liberty is a star fort.
Just realize that.
No, I ain't just realized that, Ninja. I think that's how I know
Yeah,
about
crazy.
founded business because all of these major capitals and shit, they with these domes, all those capital domes, those capitals with domes, is not they shit. You feel me? They all I don't know about all of them, but I do know that like the foundation on the Statue of Liberty is pink granite, which is the same granite that the Texas State Capitol building is made out of. So
Now,
they was linked from the south to the north.
Mm-hmm.
now you want me to believe that the
Granted,
Catilda, the wooden boat, was able to sneak by these boys down here during the blockade?
no. Fuck.
How? How?
Couldn't pay me enough. You couldn't pay me enough to try that.
How? Man.
They was drunk.
And it's,
Yeah, maybe
I
so.
mean, that's the only way you would miss a ship that big with all
Maybe
those
so.
say,
thousands of pounds of cells on it and shit.
they have so-called one of the ships they got from a dude, a melanated man. He was a barber and a pilot.
Yo, I got a question. Does anybody have ancestors that claim to be a descendant of people off the Cotilda, or even Africa down?
And you know they fucking don't.
I met
These a whole bunch of make a wish niggas on
said
this bitch,
this.
man.
People from Alabama.
I met a
would,
woman
though.
who said this Saturday. She said that somebody in her family was off the Catilda.
Hey, Pumpkin, where your
That
Cotilda
shit just sound
ancestor at?
crazy.
They got a documentary with the
I
Catilda.
Y'all
mean,
know who
this
found the
is the
Clotilda
thing,
in the
though,
first
right?
place, right? Before it
I'm
got
not here to
debunked, right?
debunk the Cotilda because I
Hey,
really
shit,
don't
I
Who
know.
am.
found it?
I'll
But
do it for you.
Y'all
I
know
will
who
say
found the
this.
That's the
Clotilda
easiest shit
I'm
before
gonna
they
look it
I
up. I
will
don't
debunked it?
think
say
it's
this,
debunked, big
though,
dog.
right?
Fuck,
I don't
nobody
think.
does research. It was a fucking reporter.
Dread, shut the fuck
Calm
up.
down, Dre.
It was a reporter. If y'all gonna
It
read on
always
something,
do.
Dre,
go study and
Dre.
actually
It's
investigate
like
it, bro.
we're having a conversation and then you're having another conversation.
With your
No,
I'm
because
damn
trying to
I
get
self.
you
only
into
talk
our
about the fucking
conversation,
literature.
man.
Nobody
Like,
actually
fuck.
investigates any fucking
Like, bro,
thing.
can you stop
Yo,
talking in riddles and talk like a regular human being? Because I know this ain't you off
Like a regular
TikTok. Like,
human
what the
being. It's
fuck?
called use your brain, not stick to literature all the time. Go
All
and
right, bro. Listen,
but why you so
Dread,
confused? Like, why you
Dread.
so disconnected
You
from?
can
If I
use
was listen, if I was
you can
saying I
use the
was
literature to
your
listen, my
third
poke holes in
nigga.
the
grade
story.
If I was saying I was Yoda or some shit, you wouldn't
education,
be talking
sir.
to me like this. Now you better shut the fuck up before I cut up
Fuck
on
off with
your
your
ass.
little weak ass.
Fuck is
Okay?
you
Ain't
talking
no
about?
punk ass Jedi.
You fake ass Dark Vader having ass
Well,
nigga.
you sure can't
Fuck is you
destroy
talking
nothing I
about?
fucking say, can you?
You a
All you can
50-year-old
do is
nigga with a
throw
cloak. Fuck is you
insults
talking
and
about,
profanity.
Floyd, you are not.
Oh,
nigga?
research.
That
All you
nigga
gotta do is read
MIA said he dresses
literature.
like Count Dracula.
Well, he
I'm
said this, so they saying
MIA.
shit.
Stop. Not too much on dread now. Don't go hard on like
That's
Hey,
like
all
that
they
no more.
got is
hey,
insults and
China.
profanity. They can't
That nigga
debunk
don't know if he
anything I
want to
fucking
be
say.
motherfucking Batman suit. I mean,
Bruh, like I
Batman,
Nigga
said,
said
debunk
Superman,
if
or a
I
any
was
shit I
motherfucking
fucking
say.
Jedi.
Yoda.
Stop tracking insults.
Man,
It
listen,
shows
listen.
that
Everything he got is an
you're
AI shit, and he
intellectual.
got this nigga's a Seth.
Sir, you're at the end of your intellectual prowess. It's okay.
Listen,
We
bro,
know you're not, we know you're
you
stuck
got
on
dark.
third
Listen,
grade to 12th grade education,
Dread.
sir.
You got Dark Vader with an American flag in the background.
You damn right. I know
I
more than
think we
you.
need to start like seeing if niggas is on a spectrum before we start debating these niggas or
File with a mask on. I think we need to be
a
watching you if you're on
mask.
a spectrum.
A mask.
Right. Because I'm not going along with your third grade to 12th grade education.
Nigga, what
I'm not
fucking mask do
repeating
you
myself
see?
like everybody else do on this
Are you talking
motherfucker.
to? You ain't even talking to the right person. Listen, he
Yeah, I
think.
am talking to
Hey,
you.
Creole.
I'm
He
trying
think
to.
he think I'm
I
you.
don't know. I don't know, bro. Because we was finna ask the pondering questions about the Catilda, and I was ready because I got some questions that I need answers to. Like, how does
Hilda was
one piece
found
of
by a
wood
reporter walking
last
along
it?
the shoreline.
How?
One.
I don't
What
give a
happened
damn
to
how
the
it was
rest of them?
founded. This is my question. How the fuck does a piece of wood survive from 1860 something all the way up to the 2000s and it never fucking moved?
Silt.
It's been in the
Brain
same
flushed
fucking
out with
spot.
Silt.
the
Silt.
Damn that. How you gonna find
Silt.
one piece of wood and say, well, this the
No,
Catilda?
no offense. Like to find something submerged in water hundreds of years later has been done all over the world. So it's not out
That's deep
of the
sea
realm.
shit.
Hold up, it's not out of the
That's
realm of possibility that the hull of the ship still is there. And now, again, I'm not here to debunk it or support the theory. All I'm saying is that's not really a good argument.
Plus, they had the
But
location.
the
They had the
whole
But
the
location
hold
whole
that
of
on,
the
they
ship is
wait a
documented
minute,
not
hold
to
on.
there
where
though,
where
Sage.
But
They
where
I
only
just showed
found
you that they had metal. I just showed you that they had metal ships at the time when they claimed to only have wooden ships. That's
no
one.
no no no. But
Two.
technology
How
though,
can
technology was
is salt water and river water the same? Because that
no,
salt
but
water is
they
Hell
not going
yeah,
to
lived.
be
both of them
kind to
can
that
drown
wood.
you if you sit
Come
in
on.
them long enough and don't breathe long enough. Hell yeah, they're the same. Both can drown your ass.
So, but you gotta look at what the flotilla went down, just like the Mississippi River. It's a lot of silt
That
covers,
ain't guaranteed, man, because old buddy
It's
just
not guaranteed, but it's possible, and obviously it
hold on, this is what I'm
was.
gonna say. He was talking about drowning. Old buddy didn't drown when Gerald took his ass down there to build that they city.
Hey, I seen
Hey,
that
you
nigga.
seen the AI video of that shit, bro?
Hell yeah, nigga. Them nigga
Bro, the
hit that nigga in
AI
the back of the
video of
head
that
with a
shit is
fish.
hilarious.
Them
They
nigga
had
hit
this
his
man
head in the
Nigga
so
back of
say
the
he
head
underwater
with
got
a
trying to
fish.
kidnapped.
dig out the prison. The dolphin slapped him on the back of the head talking about some shut up, bitch, you're never leaving.
Fuck that. It's how they jumped out the water. Hold on, bro. It's how they jumped out the water with the fish and hit him in the back of the head with
They smacked the shit out the back of his head and dragged his ass.
Was that Flipper? Was that Flipper or was that Don Knotts?
Boy.
So hold on, hold on, man.
Whew.
You got this melanated brother, right? Like he already before this Gerald shit, he got lives where I don't know where he at, but anytime he walk on the side of the water when he taking his walk, is a dolphin following him. He be right there, bro. I put in that nigga comment. I say, all right, they gonna snatch your bitch ass up too. You about to be building some shit in a minute.
Hey, hey, you seen the skit? Oh, Dave Chappelle where the nigga Ashley Larry say, "Oh no, it's Dan, the nigga hating dolphin."
Man.
Oh shit!
People, I've seen
Oh,
so many people make videos. I think I believe them. All right, you got it. You got it. You believe the motherfucker got dragged to the ocean? Dolphins are smart. They ain't gonna kidnap a nigga to make you build a fucking city and then bring your ass back to tell people about the fucking story. Like, come on now.
Yeah. See,
yeah.
I'm gonna say
I need to
this.
know
I'm
how did
gonna
he
say this,
escape?
right? So look, I am gonna say this with that what he's saying, and I agree with him. I be want to believe it, but when you put sense into it, it wouldn't make no sense. Like if they've been down here and they've been hidden, and we don't know that they have this type of knowledge and technology or whatever the hell they got. And you supposed to be smart, but you need us to build some shit. So you mean to tell me the shit that you had that got destroyed, we built that shit too? So that kind of don't make no sense for y'all to be intelligent, and we the only ones can build shit for y'all. You feel what I'm saying? So, especially when you can have a motherfucker underwater for like many of days, and this motherfucker could breathe because of you. Like that ain't no, you know what I'm saying? It was because of
Yeah, the
Gerald I
fact
could
that
breathe,
the
but
the
I'm gonna say
fact
this
that
right
they
quick.
made a way for you to breathe,
They said
but
he
can't build shit.
They said he was
y'all niggas
dehydrated.
throwing me off right now.
We really taking this story seriously?
No, I'm about to debunk
You
it. They
Can we
goddamn
said
right
have
we
fun? Can
are.
we?
they
Can
said
we
he
have
they
some motherfucking fun?
for real.
Damn.
But look, but they said he was dehydrated, right? So if anybody know if you fast, if you had done if you ever did a long fast and malnourished people, they be having like visions and stuff like that. You see what I'm saying?
Hallucinations.
And yeah, hallucinations and stuff like that. So when they said he was when they found him, he was dehydrated. I already they debunked it right there because I
Mm-hmm.
had the same situation, so I know it's real. So when they said he was dehydrated,
When
I was like,
Dolphins came to
shit,
get your ass too.
yeah. Not the Dolphins. I thought you said the doctors. I thought you said the doctors,
I thought.
motherfucker.
I
Look,
said
I was
Dolphins.
finna say. Look,
I
I was
thought you
finna
said
say,
the
did the
doctors.
Blue Dolphins? I
Hey,
was finna say, did
hey,
the Blue
I'm gonna
Dolphins
tell you
come
right
get you?
now, I don't fuck with water. But if a
That
dolphin
one was
did come
funny.
Was
tell
it the
me,
Blue
Blue Dog.
Dolphins?
I don't fuck with no. I ain't going. I ain't going to no big blue.
Hey, y'all been on the
For this
road with the
ass shit any
jokes tonight.
goddamn
I
way,
must
nigga.
say, man.
If it was real, what the fuck you doing out there swimming by your goddamn self out there like that anyway? This is why I don't fuck
Hey,
with the ocean, motherfucker. So if it is real,
all
go
them,
ahead and take your ass out there and find out about some shit. Be the first one to find out about some shit we don't know. That's why I
I'm
don't
gonna
fuck
just
with
say
that.
this, right? Due to the fact that air pressure at the bottom of the ocean, or the pressure period at the bottom of the ocean, can fucking unalive
huh?
us, they ain't take that nigga to a loader. That nigga wouldn't live to see it. Like, what the fuck did he build?
Shit.
They would have brought
What
that nigga back a
material?
goddamn quarter.
Hold on, wait. I
Would
got
have
a
squished his
question.
ass.
What the fuck was sticking underwater for him to build it? Question two. Was it some kind of cement? Was he welding some shit? Like, did they have the tools down there for him?
Question
Like,
3: How long did it take?
They
this,
had the tool.
like,
They had the tools from Atlantis.
yeah, and then, yeah, you feel me? Then why this nigga skin ain't shrivel up? Like, when I'm sitting in
Facts.
when you in the
Why he
water
ain't
too
come back
long in the
different,
pool or
right?
some shit, right?
Yeah.
Obviously, it
Your
wasn't
skin be
regular
getting
water.
all, wrinkly and shit. Why this nigga ain't come out all wrinkled like a sponge or some shit? Like,
Nah,
why the
fuck
fuck is
that.
he
Fuck
still
that.
like this?
Why him
Then he,
specifically?
I
then he in
don't even
salt
know who
water.
Why
y'all
him
talking about. It
specifically?
sounds like y'all
Out of
talking
all the
about
fucking people they
mermaids or
could have got,
something.
why
What?
him?
Yeah,
So
and,
hold on.
yeah,
I'ma
why,
say
why,
this,
why that nigga?
for real.
Was he in
Why your
Florida?
ass?
That's another
Yeah,
Florida
like,
nigga,
is
ain't it?
this nigga half fish or some shit? Like, do we need to know something?
You never know, man. Some people might got gills like Kevin
I don't know. This
Costner and
might be
Blue
Well, I
Dread
Dog.
best
do
friend or
know
some
that
shit.
they don't allow the male
Oh shit!
dolphins to be
I
up
thought you was
on
gonna say the
Caucasian
white boy
women
that was
like that
swimming.
because they tend to
I ain't gonna lie.
start
That
raping them.
Waterworld movie was the shit back in the day with Kevin Costner.
With Kevin Costner? Oh
Yeah, that
yeah,
nigga
that
had
shit
the
was
gills
fake.
behind the ears and shit. That shit was gangster.
Shit, what's that shit called? The 13th year? Yeah. When
Yeah,
you
and then
turn
you
13,
got the new,
you get flippers and shit like that.
you got that new TV series, Land Against Sea. The war between land, whatever it's called. Uh, I don't think I finished it, but I'm gonna finish it. It's
You
got
What it's
said
some,
a
called?
it's
TV
got some
show.
gems in it.
Cause I just watched some shit called Beauty, and
Did
that
you
shit
finish
messed
the
me
whole
up.
season?
Yes, I did. I hated the
All right,
last
don't say
episode.
nothing. I'm on episode 11, nigga. Don't say a damn thing.
Oh,
But
And
he
that shit
had
is such a weird ass show. Now I ain't gonna front, right? So the reason why I even watched this shit is because I did like American Horror Story, at least some of the seasons. And the same person who made American
yeah.
Horror Story made Beauty. And it seems weird, but that shit is a weird ass show though. I ain't gonna even hold you.
You know, but check it out though. You know what I think of when I see that shit? The pandemic that just happened.
You think they trying to warn
Look,
us?
two and a, 2.5 years later, all of a sudden, motherfucker.
Yeah, yeah. I ain't gonna lie, that show was crazy work. I don't know.
Speaking of
Especially
which,
when they on
I'll
the
give y'all
plane.
some good shows
any
that's
of y'all
popping
got that?
right
Any of
now.
y'all got that there jab? Cause I got a katana. I will free your fucking soul when the time comes. Let your boy know I come free your shit. God damn it. Won't have you walking around soulless and biting people and shit like a zombie. I got you. Call your boy Bills when you
Talking
start
about like a
You
when your
niggas think
zombie.
you
eyes
Yeah.
start to
finish this
turn
shit.
red and your pupils start dilating and you start growling and call your boy Bills. I come
Shit.
get you gone. God damn it.
I
And
feel, but yeah,
in another way of saying it, if you look like Choctaw, call Bills.
Call me. Call me. Your skin starts scaling up, your front teeth start falling out. Call me.
Choctaw kind of look like Machete though.
Nigga
Your
look
homie
like
start looking
fucking.
like steak.
You
Call me.
silly as hell. Yeah,
that boy a
yeah.
Cajun. He a
Machete
Cajun.
without the two front teeth type shit.
The people around you start looking like drumsticks with legs. Call me.
Drumsticks with legs.
Y'all better watch Zombieland so y'all can get the
Man.
rules.
Yeah,
Hey
that's
man,
right.
that rule book gonna come in handy like a mother, and that's why I'm looking to get into the gym, nigga, cause a nigga cardio lacking like a motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say,
Anybody,
if y'all ain't no survivalists, nah, you shit out of luck.
And after 30 good seconds of pure speed, it's a wrap. If I can't get away in them 30 seconds, it's over with.
If your ass don't know how to
anybody,
survive without electricity, you out of luck.
hey, does anybody watch Paradise?
Hell yeah.
I watched that bullshit. Yeah, I watched that shit.
Season 2 is out now. That shit is good.
Hey,
I ain't
season
even,
2 good as a motherfucker, yeah.
yeah.
Hey, but my boy finna come on next week though.
About these albino Africans
Oh,
running from Africans
Matt
trying
Murdock,
using some magic.
okay. For sure. I can't wait till
Daredevil.
that season, that new season come out too.
That's
Boy,
finna come out
that
on the 24th.
that last season was horrid as hell, dog. That scene with him just beating Bullseye on top of the building, and he just tossed him off the
Hmm. Well, he was,
building.
hey, the boy say, man, you big boom. I said, ooh. And then this bitch asked me,
Oh yeah, that's when
and
you
it
know
was
Disney wasn't doing the Disney thing.
but I'm glad they stuck to the neck. I'm glad they stuck to the, you know what I'm saying, the bar that Netflix had set.
They stuck to the whole they stuck to the whole lore, which is actually good because the first one, when they was creating Daredevil Born Again, they was just gonna have her old boy, I can't even think of his
Charlie
name.
Cox.
Yeah, Charlie Cox and Vince D'Onofrio in it, right? And they was just gonna like completely scratch all the Netflix
About
history,
it.
but they knew that wasn't gonna go, so they just went ahead and brought in the Netflix series and made them canon, which actually works a lot better.
Say, cause bro, I ain't gonna hold you. Jessica Jones was my shit.
I like Jessica Jones season 1. Season 2 was
It was a flop. That's
Yeah.
why season 2 was a flop.
Yeah.
I'll
Season 2
holler
was
at
a
Yeah.
y'all
fucking flop.
boys tomorrow.
Man,
I
motherfucking Luke Cage
All
and
right.
Iron Fist went hard as fuck for me. I ain't gonna even make cap.
I
Iron
like Luke
Fist,
Alright.
Cage. It was
Iron
all
All
Fist
right,
right.
fell off after
all
the
right,
second
Pumpkin. I
season.
thought you was asleep, man. All right.
I feel like Luke Cage season 1 was good, but it really was good when they had old boy
Bushmaster, nigga.
playing Cottonmouth.
Cottonmouth,
Ah,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, like that was it to me. Now when they got into like what season 2, I think it was kind of like it was cool. It
With
just
Diamondback.
yeah,
Bushmaster made the whole
Yeah.
season. Other than
Bush.
that, it was kind of like, it's like,
I
all right,
feel
when
what
this
they
nigga
did.
on the screen, yeah, we got it. We in here. We got some action. But
Yeah,
now it's like,
but
we already
I'm
seen this
excited
last
to see
season.
what they gonna do. I'm excited to see what they gonna do because they already bringing back the whole Defenders for the Disney Plus series. So,
And they bringing my boy back, Frank Castle back.
oh yeah, listen, I ain't gonna even.
That
So
bitch
nah,
They
was
got
boy,
they
that's
got
my
a
boy.
one shot for him coming up. Like I think it's like just a special, like a 1 hour movie or whatever for Punisher coming
yeah.
soon. That shit's gonna be fire. Yo, I ain't gonna lie, Marvel be doing like their little specials be hitting. Like their little the Christmas special with the Guardians of the Galaxy.
The
That shit was
Wakanda,
dope.
Eyes of Wakanda was dope.
Oh yeah, it was. It was. I ain't gonna, like their little animations be popping too. Like what was that? The jump off
Motherfucking
with the
What If and
Watchmen.
goddamn Marvel Zombies. Hell
Yo,
yeah.
Oh, Marvel Zombies
Marvel
was the
Damn,
shit.
Zombies
damn,
was
Marvel
dope.
Zombies was fucking tough.
Yo,
That shit was, yeah.
I ain't gonna even lie. Like I grew up a comic book collector and a heavy comic book reader, like blurred to the max. To watch everything that I grew up reading on film and on
That
animation,
shit
like
that
is
kind of wild.
amazing. Like The Boys was one of my favorite comic books when it first came out. Like I ain't get Garth Ennis is one of my favorite writers, hands down. He did The Boys, he did Punisher Max series. Like yo, The Boys is crazy. And when they did that on the series, I was like, all right, I'm fucking with it.
If you wasn't hooked on the
Invincible.
first, that's like watching that Invincible. If you wasn't hooked on Invincible after the first ep,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Invincible. You know what? Invincible is actually one graphic novel that I didn't read until after that first season came out. I never read Invincible, and you know who? I think the writer of Invincible is the same writer of Walking Dead.
Yeah, yeah, it's him. I'm just really appreciative that they kept the niggas fade. That nigga finna pull up with the freshest fade on the next
For
season.
sure.
That nigga Thread got a whole fade. They finna pull up that motherfucker. I seen that nigga in the comments. I was like, damn, they got this white boy the smoothest fucking fade. This nigga damn near look like.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Invincible. That's a
He might be a
but
mulatto, goddamn
Hey
it.
boy,
Might
the
be a
nigga
messy
that hey
black guy.
boy, when I seen that fade animated, I was like, yeah, this nigga a potential mulatto.
Hey, that's the part that fucked me up on Beauty. He said, yeah, you're wondering why, huh? Come to find out, I'm 5% Nigerian.
Yo, Beauty is a
Fucking
wicked
crying.
show, man. I ain't gonna you, bro. That's a weird show. I'm waiting for that new season of House of the Dragon. That's what up, man. Game of Thrones
Yeah.
series. I can't live
I didn't
without
think that
that.
I was gonna like House. I didn't think I was gonna like House of Dragons. I ain't gonna hold you. I didn't think I was gonna like it.
Mm.
I
Nah,
was
I
watching
ain't.
House of Dragon. I kind of got bored with the other one, Game of Thrones. When they
Game.
brought him back like he was some kind of Jesus, I was done. That
He
Yo,
shit
was
was
my
new to
favorite
me right
character.
there.
I ain't gonna lie. Game of Thrones.
Ariel Stark was my favorite character.
Yo, I got a lot of favorite characters. Game of Thrones. Like, yo, I was watching.
Finish that shit.
I think I was up to like season 3, right? When season 3 aired and it finally went off, I was going through withdrawals. I'm just on YouTube listening to all the people commenting on the books and shit. I said, fuck this shit. I'm just gonna read the books. I read all them books in like one summer, like all the 5 main books plus the the novellas of with Duncan Egg. I read all of that shit. And I ain't gonna lie. George R. Martin is a phenomenal, I mean, phenomenal writer. There's only, and I read a lot. There's only a few authors that I would say is phenomenal. He's phenomenal. It's that's Game of Thrones is crazy work. The amount of lore that he was able to bake into a story spawned other TV shows. Those shows didn't have just books for them by like not real deep
That's
stories.
like
They deep.
that's
Like
like The Witcher.
yeah, The Witcher is dope
I
too.
like
But
yeah.
I feel like they was too scatterbrained with The Witcher. Like it was. I know the book series isn't probably as cohesive neither, but I feel like they wasn't as cohesive with The Witcher as they should have been with this with
They
streamlining the story.
yeah, they could have fixed it to where they could have told it in chronological order.
Exactly. But The Witcher, the series is just all over the place because you got the books, you got the games, you got all. It's like they wouldn't find no end to that. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. That last season was okay. I wasn't too mad at it.
I went and seen that The Bride. Hey, how are you? Like that was pretty good. Motherfuckers complaining about it, but I like the shit. But then, like, I like those books because I read all that shit as, you know what I'm saying? Well, shit, I had to read that shit in junior high. Bram Stoker's Dracula, Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Treasure Island, Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. I had to read all that. Old Yeller and Where the Red Fern Grows. I be liking to see what they look like.
To Kill a Mockingbird. I know everybody had to read that one in school. It was actually a very good book. What was another one? And they always made us read in school. And that shit goes back. The Great Gatsby. That was another one they made us read in school.
Oh,
The
Romeo and Juliet.
wardrobe.
You can't remember.
They
You
made us
can't.
read
You
that
can't
shit
forget
all the
Romeo
time
and
too.
Juliet.
The
Although the
Witch in the
one with
Wardrobe.
although the one with Leonardo DiCaprio,
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. That was
yeah, they made
another
a good
book.
movie.
I did not want to read it, but once I started reading it, it was a very good book.
That's like me telling a nigga Dracula is a love story. Like, yeah, the nigga went fighting for the church. Motherfucker told this old lady that he didn't make it. She committed suicide. And then
Yeah,
he was
yeah.
like, what you
I
mean
got a
she don't get to
question.
go to heaven?
I got a question, right? And I was thinking about this the other day. In all of vampire lore, who is your three top favorite vampires of all vampire lore? It don't matter if it's shows, movies, game, whatever.
The
Top.
first Blade movie.
Now I'm talking about the character.
The
So you
first
saying
Blade
Blade?
movie. Yeah, the very first one.
Well,
Okay,
Bram
Blade.
Stoker's the OG still gonna be Bram Stoker. That version of Dracula, book to movie, the movie with Keanu Reeves and Winona. Yeah, that's that dude.
I ain't gonna lie. To me, I think one of the most powerful vampires and probably the most interesting is Lestat.
Let's start the new one for. Yeah, man, and right split it up with that one.
He got tons of books that he's the main character in. He got a big cult following, and even within the lore of his vampire lore, he is extremely powerful and interesting to a certain extent. Probably one of the most interesting vampires in all pop culture I can think of. Even to me, more interesting than Dracula, unless you include all the many different versions of Dracula. There's interesting versions of Dracula, but as far as just one character, unchanged, Lestat.
Yeah, I just don't like the moot part about him.
What
It's the TV
the sweet,
show.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
It's the
well,
TV show.
all right. So
It's
it is, but it ain't too. So
yeah.
so this is the thing. I just had a conversation about this, right? When you read the books, right? I read the books and I did not think anything, like it was some homo shit. I didn't. But it was later on that someone else I knew started giving me a different perspective on the book, pointing things out. I was like, okay, I see where Anne Rice was kind of, I guess, leaving innuendos. However, when the vampire lore in the Vampire Chronicles, vampires don't have sex. It's not a sexual thing at all. They can't get it up. Not until like one of the last two books. So it's not like a sexual thing. It's more of a companion thing.
It's sensual. It's sensual to a certain
Yeah.
extent.
So, and I think with that, it kind of left things open. However, the LGBTQ community are the ones who really backed her works. So therefore, when it came to being put on like the TV show, for sure, not the movie really, but the TV show, those are the people
It
that's
saved that
backing that
rating.
type of project.
yeah, he
So
fucked it up.
Hey, did you ever read her book Ramses the Dam?
no, I had never read that one. That was one of
Is
the
because
few. Is it good?
she has is that's good. And if you ever get a chance to read The Wolf Gift, you know what I'm saying? Like there's two books in that. Like her son was supposed to finish that, but there's supposed to be a third one.
Now, I ain't gonna lie, one of my favorites, which is twisted as hell, is like Lasher, The Witching Hour,
Yeah, The Witching Hour. I read all that, like Taltos and
and
all that like that.
Taltos.
Yeah.
Her
And it ties
Mayfair witch stories,
now that's
it's
wild.
crazy.
That's
But
wild. That's
But I ain't
sexual.
gonna
That's
lie. You know what makes me really into it is the genealogical ancestral inheritance part that is into the story, like with the witches and stuff, how they inherit. It's twisted, but like to have lineages that define people, it just kind of leans into my genealogy interest. So I've always kind of like that's my shit. I
I
ain't gonna
get,
lie.
I get you. And she ties it in very well to the Vampire Chronicles. Like she ties it in pretty well.
Yeah. Now I ain't gonna lie. My favorite vampire in the Vampire Chronicles is not Lestat. It's actually Merrick. But
No,
nobody
she
knows.
goes too soon, man. She
She
goes
do
too
go too
soon.
soon, but that don't make her not one of my favorites. I do wish she would come back.
Oh, Cayman is one of my favorites in there.
Oh, Cayman is cold. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
because
lie.
he's not. Yeah,
The
yeah, he
Vampire
don't.
Chronicles got some wild vampires in it. Like really personality developed. There's some weird ones. Like I'm not a big fan of Armand, but yeah, let's
Not the way
stay.
they describe him.
I
Like not
don't
the way
like
they
Louis
describe him.
neither. I can't stand Louis.
Louis ain't. Yeah, you know what? Because Louis get on my nerves because he decides to stay weak. Like I want to get strong slowly while everybody else is going around flying.
He's just
I'm
a
just
sap. He likes
I'm just
to
gonna
whine
move
all
at
day.
That's
Yeah, it's
why
just
I
like
don't like that motherfucker.
well, even the TV show now. The TV show kind of pissed me off. I did like how they kind of changed his origin story to a certain extent, but
I
not
don't like the
how they
slave
did it.
play. I don't like the cuck shit. I really don't like
Yeah. Well,
the.
first of all,
I don't
I don't
like
like a
the
lot of the
pairing
aspects of that.
of a black presenting man as a toy for the white man. Like it's just like just you should have just kept Louis white. You should have just really just kept
Yeah.
him white. If you was gonna do all that, you should
But
have
I'm
just kept him
saying
white.
though, if you but see, that's the whole thing. If you were gonna tell the history and you were gonna be in New Orleans, then you should have told it right. Because shit, there wasn't a whole bunch of them ain't doing that time. It's a whole bunch of
And
rich looking motherfuckers.
I'm gonna say it like this though:
And
the act,
and niggas had
that
status.
yeah, but they
Especially
at least
yeah.
had to
You know what?
like what's up?
When it comes to fiction and science fiction, American television, when I woke up in 2017, I couldn't watch it no more. Like I watch more Japanese or overseas stuff now. I can't
Man,
even
Frank
do American television anymore.
Dune is coming out with the third one. I read all the Frank Herbert's books. I read all of them for Dune. Like I don't know, they coming
You
out
shot
strong.
dude, shot dude.
That's because
House
they finally
Atreides,
did
House
Doom right. But I ain't
Atreides,
gonna lie, the
right?
shows were I mean the movies back in the day was cool too. Like I don't know if you was into
Yeah, for
sci-fi
it
back
was
then.
cool for
Doom,
it
They
was cool for
basing.
its time.
yeah.
The one with James McAvoy, where's the Children of Doom? It like sci-fi did like
Yeah.
a short miniseries, like I think the early
Oh
2000s.
yeah, that
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 was
was
Mm-hmm.
actually
good.
not bad. That was
Mm-hmm.
not bad. That was not bad. But man, see these sandworms and just boy the weirding way. No, I'm down for this stuff.
Dune
Nah,
is
people was
another
like that in
series
life.
that gets extremely weird too.
Allegorical. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta think about it. Like it's deep. People now it's deep, especially how closely they relate to certain cultures and certain religions. You get what I'm saying?
So I got a question. Did you ever get into the Foundation?
I started watching the TV show because my old lady did, and it's kind of wild. It's kind of wild.
The Foundation is the shit. Yo, I ain't gonna lie to you. Out of many of these TV apps, Apple be having
Apple came through.
hits on it.
Apple came through a little bit, and I was a little
App,
bit shy. I was a little bit shy about Apple. 'Cause I was like, yeah, maybe just
Apple
because
be having hits on it, man. Like, yo.
Hey, look, that's like I was sitting up there talking about how they was paid with the gold and silver. Botany Gray. The gold coins that Samuel Jackson got are Spanish gold coins.
from where?
You
From
didn't
where?
watch all Botany Gray?
Hmm.
where he got Alzheimer's.
Oh snap! I know you talking
And
about. He'll pay it. Yeah. Okay, I saw pieces of.
that shit, that good as fuck. They giving him. He's the only person. That's what I'm saying. He's the only person that can take this. They specifically want him to take the drug because they trying to. They're really trying to perfect it. So it gives him his memory. You know what I'm saying? To where he, to where he's fully functional. Because his nephew ended up, you know what I'm saying, getting unalived and shit. And he couldn't remember what his nephew told him. The nephew had told him some, you know what I'm saying, something that, let him know what happened to him. But he was from Georgia. And when he was a youngster, the dude who used to teach him to fish and shit snatched some coins and gave them to him, but they were Spanish gold coins. And them boys was worth some bread. I'm talking about some real bread.
I'll kind of see like I be wondering like I'm still going down to my papa house. I'm gonna see what they took during World War II. That's what I be wanting to wonder though, because if they were in theater, I wouldn't return none of that shit.
Because that's just like, and that's why I was like, them boys came home, them niggas was squatting on their motherfucking land. And you bitch bastards, y'all here with all this thievery.
Are you talking about when they came back down south?
Mm-hmm. When they came home,
but I would have been pissed off it. And you know what? I never asked my papa. I never asked him why did he come back to the States. I regret not ever asking him that question because he would tell us how they were treated over the better. It wasn't perfect, but better than the place that they, And it's not about being anti-American. It's just that because we fought in every war, like we love our country. You know what I'm saying? But I did want to
my
ask him
uncle
because other
retired
people.
out the military. My uncle never left Germany.
He stayed.
So he out there now.
Every time I see a half black kid that's German.
Hello?
Yeah, what's up?
Is this where the master debaters come up and speak?
Master debaters?
Yeah.
Masturbators? Masturbators, really?
Alright, bro. Oh, I see you, Darth Vader in America. Uncle Sam over here.
Safety is.
I don't know what's going on. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like every time I see a half black kid who's Germanic, Japanese or Korean, I always say which one of your parents is in the military. Every time. Or Filipino. Like you got So I always ask that question, man. That was weird though.
Yeah.
But yeah, I always want to ask him like why he came back down south. Like he saw a world. So what?
Clown here. He said something and then he was gone.
I guess he's trying to make a joke. But like seeing the
joke
world
in
at
the
that
man.
time period, seeing the world treat you as a man. When you came back home, you were still treated like. Think about it, like my papa and everybody from that time period. Some of them were like 45 years old before they were able to walk into certain stores. That's serious. You get what I'm saying? Like, would any of us have come back to that same shit?
I think about it like that, and then I know like that was their version, but then in my mind, I'm like, why would we really want to go into anything that they have? What would they have that we would really want to involve ourselves in? Because at this time we were our own dentists, teachers. We was educated. We was, you know what I'm saying? The homes were structured. We was in communities. Everybody had homes. So like, they can't cook.
But see, I think
they
the
can't
thing
build
is,
nothing.
we did that because of survival. But the reality is, once we stepped out of our communities, we were still fair game. You get what I'm saying? Like we act one way inside our own communities versus once you go outside of that boundary, you had to act a different way. You know what I'm saying? Like that was part of it. But just to be able to actually not do that for a couple of years had to be different. You get what I'm saying? Like think about it. How many folk from Louisiana moved to France? Because they already spoke. They
Wait,
already spoke
where
French.
did your father live?
My dad?
You said where did why did he go back to the South? Where did he move to? That you
My
talking
papa.
about?
My papa.
Your papa. Oh, your
Mississippi.
grandfather.
Yeah, my grandpa.
Well, where did he live? Where did you...
He was in New Orleans for a while, and then you know what I'm saying he and my grandmother moved to Mississippi.
Oh, okay. I
That's
was trying to
typical.
figure out where you were saying why did you asked him why.
Yeah. Why come back to the South? The deep South at that. Like, come on,
Oh,
like 1940s, and you got civil rights is still 20 years away. That's a long time.
you know what?
But see, I'm saying I don't think it was bad like they say because even like they tell the stories, you know what I'm saying, about them wanting to get on the buses, but they don't tell that we had our own busing companies at that time and our own taxi services. That integration with them really crippled
It
the
took from
market
yeah,
that
it
we
did
had
take
for
from us.
ourselves. Yeah.
Not
So
only
It did
that's
take
that,
why I'm
from
like a
us.
like,
lot of
bro,
the times you have family and you have land. You know what I mean? So people would go to the North, work, stay there, might have children, but they'll move back to the South or stay in proximity, and there's no place like home to a lot of people. So
Still do, but I still point out the fact that again, even in places like it still wasn't how we were supposed to be for people that have literally given our lives, blood, sweat, and tears, sacrificed families. We still weren't being treated how we should have been. We should have hell equal. We technically should have been treated way more than equal. But you know what? We were fine with just being treated as human beings. We still weren't though, and I think that's the issue that I have because it's not that in France, England, or even Germany it was better, but even those German soldiers will tell you, you know what I'm saying? Like you read some of those stories about the German soldiers, they were like, "Yeah, man, these black dudes came through and just whooped our ass." You know what I'm saying? Like they'll say that. They'll give credit, and it's like
World War I, huh?
but
World War
see,
One,
but
World
that's
War
what I'm
Two,
saying. If
wherever.
we could go over there and whoop ass, why the fuck we can't be whooping same ass over here?
I'm gonna tell
Well,
you
I'm
why.
curious.
I'm gonna
I'm
tell you
curious
why.
too about World War I.
Our
Is why did
kids,
it end two
our
years after
families on the
they?
line.
Tell me something. Why did it end 2 years after they went into Haiti? And how
What?
are you fighting a world war and in Haiti at the same time? And
I
then
don't
the
think they'll.
World War I ends 2 years after they take down Haiti. That's occupation time.
I think they were in I think it was a couple years after Haiti. I think
No,
Haiti
it
was
was
like 1913.
1915. They went in there and they attacked Haiti and took the leader and all that
They
stuff.
occupied. They occupied. They occupied
Yeah.
it.
And then 2 years later, World War I was over. So how are you fighting a world war and then also taking over Haiti at the same time? And then once you finally get into Haiti in 1915, the same amount of time it takes for an army to occupy a country, which is about 2 years. That's what Kenya took to get into Haiti in modern times. The World War is over. 1917, it ends. So who were they really fucking fighting?
I don't know. I have no idea on that one. But I say it by you. Our families are one weakness that we may have is our babies, our wives. You know what I'm saying? We may want to fight, but sometimes that is like again, it's at this point we're centralized. You know what I mean? We're centralized. We know that they can reach us and vice versa. It's not that you're scared for yourself. You're worried about your family. And not saying we still didn't fight, but we also knew there are consequences with that. I think that was the
Modernizing
difference.
the past again, huh?
Yeah. Like we could go over there, act a fool, and cut loose because we didn't have to worry about are they gonna get our families before we make it home. I mean, again, it's me talking to my elders. Like, I knew before they even left for war,
How old are
they
you?
were already
How old are you?
42. I'll be
Okay,
42
so
this year.
I got 10 years, well, a couple of more years, 10 years and some over you. I talked to my elders too, you know, and the description they gave me of the past was kind of different. You know, it was like they was having to deal with them, but they wasn't trying to deal with them. It's kind of like they was under occupation, you know,
What do you
occupied.
mean?
Occupation, you know, kind of like prisoners of war, that type of stuff. That's what they
Yeah,
seemed like
but
they was
it's
dealing with, because they didn't seem like they was coming out of no slavery, and strangely, none of my ancestors ever spoke about slavery. Interesting.
well, I just know that story doesn't go for everybody. So, I mean, we can bust out and say that the prison system was still a version of slavery, and they were still doing chain gangs very easily. You know what I'm saying? They would get you for loitering or some other type of.
After 1865, though, sir.
So what?
Gang, all that shit is after
Yeah.
1865.
No. I'm saying it. Obviously, I didn't. My oldest ancestor that I talked to when I was coming up was born in 1899. He didn't pass away until the mid 90s. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, so
he still wouldn't have been in slavery though. Like his
right.
parents technically weren't in slavery.
So did he tell you his parents were slaves?
No, their
Interesting.
parents. Their parents.
Wait a minute. He was
were
born in 1890. So his
in
parents would have been slaves.
1899. And
Right.
2 more years to that.
So
And
his
by the time
parents
she
would have
had
been
him,
about babies. Oh, they would have been born right after slavery.
yeah, right after
So
slavery, yep.
they would have known about slavery, but his parents
Of
didn't
course.
tell him nothing about slavery.
Because they weren't slaves. Their parents were.
Well, why didn't he tell you about his grandparents being slaves?
I'm telling you the story because this is what he told me.
So
My
he told you
grandparents were slaves.
he told you his grandparents. So you are the
Yeah.
only person in America
I'm not the
that
only person in
has
America.
that has
I'm not
grandparents.
the only
Because
person in
my
America.
grandparents came from down south, you know, Itabena, Mississippi, and Rouville, and you know we went down there. I remember meeting my great grandmama Jenny, and all of them. This was I was like 8, 9 years old. This is right after '77. You know when the series came out, I was laying on the floor watching that bullshit. You know, strangely, when I was down south talking to my great grandmama, Mama Jenny, you know, who was extremely high yellow with the little, you know, skin spots on her, you know, the little moles on her and stuff, you know. She never once told me that her parents were slaves. My grandmother was born, because see, I was born in 1970. My grandmother was born in 1919 or something like that, 1920, 21. So her mama was born before that. Yet nobody gave me a slave story, sir. Strangely.
It pretty much was the same story as sharecropping. You just technically weren't a
Not
slave.
slavery.
But barely. It's like literally degrees away from slavery.
How?
Literally.
They worked in the field sharecropping. There's not nobody whipping you with no whips, and boy, you better.
My
Okay,
question was always, who are they sharing with?
I think the sharecropping
Because that
itself was
sounds like,
basically what's up?
but I'm just saying, like the naming and stuff, like shit. That sounds like it's my cotton, and I gotta share it with somebody else.
The landlord. The landlord. You know what I'm saying? You are sharing the
So
property.
they are the landlord. So how are you?
No, not in sharecropping.
Yeah, they
Sometimes
are.
that's not the case.
Yeah, well, it's
Okay.
all, you know. Who sells slaves land, sir? Like you literally gotta think about the dumb shit y'all be saying. Well, they sold the slaves the land and they left it entitled to them and all that other dumb
Sometimes
ass
they
shit.
rented. Sometimes they
and they
rented.
rented to the
Hence me saying
slaves.
landlord. Hence me saying
So how
landlord.
did the slaves
Sometimes you
end up
render. Sometimes
being
you
the
render the
owners of the
tools.
land, sir?
Okay, never mind.
Some
Okay.
emancipated, some emancipated,
Emancipate.
yes, some emancipated
Oh, you
slaves
mean
were
like the
given
4 million
land, and I
European
know that for
immigrants
a
that was
fact
here during the time of the
because I have
Emancipation
ancestors who were given
Proclamation?
land.
You
Yeah.
mean like the four
Here
million
goes the thing.
European
I
immigrants, the same
have
European
free
immigrants on the
people of
front of
color
the
in my
Civil
family, but
War
I also have people
medal badge, whatever you want to call
who
it?
weren't. You know what I'm saying?
The 4
It's not
million.
just one thing.
So we just gonna skip the 4 million Slavics that was here. That's on the
There
front
were
of
no
the.
Slavics here. There were no
Oh, it wasn't no
Slavics
4
here. Are
million Slavics here. Are you sure?
huge numbers.
1865, there wasn't no
Yeah,
4 million
yeah.
Slavics. Are you
Positive.
sure, sir?
Positive.
You're
Positive.
positive. You know who you're
Positive.
facing off against again, right? You know I'm gonna pull up the fucking information that
Yeah.
shows that 4 million was here.
The coin and stuff. Yeah, you showed something.
No,
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the the Google
So
research that you asked. How many
there's no
European
actual.
Slavics were in America in 1865? And then it
Okay.
says 4 million. That part.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So Slavics are an ethnic group in
That are on
Eurasia.
front of the Civil War medal,
In
strangely
Eurasia,
thanking somebody,
they
and he
speak
don't look white.
They speak the Slavic languages. They've been around
Why
for
are they on the
centuries.
front of the Civil War medal?
They're
Why didn't they put
not.
Africans on there? Oh, I know. We're gonna go with the Trust Me Bro story. That they were extremely racist, and so they decided instead of putting their freed slaves on there, because that would go with their supremacy, reminding everybody that, hey, you used to be a slave. No, they went and got fucking Lois, Stewie, and Peter, and stuck their ass on there. Yeah, this will show them that they were slaves.
I don't know if that's how that works, but
I'm just one of those critical thinkers, and I'm kind of sarcastic with shit. I'm trying to figure out how you showing everybody that you let these people go when you stick fucking Europeans in their spot. But you should be showing them shaking and, being thankful that they got freed, since we were the ones who were supposed to be the fucking slaves, but yet you put Europeans on the front of the Civil War medal. Make it make sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bayou.
And then it
Bayou.
didn't make sense of 1865, 4th of July, the first day of independence for slavery. But yet
Bayou,
white people
there?
like 4th of July more than anybody. And they're the ones on the front of the goddamn Civil War medal.
So you would know this better than anybody, right? You know what I'm saying? When they were digging the canal in New Orleans, who did they use for the canal building? Mostly. What ethnic group?
What year was it, sir?
I can't remember the year, but so off the top of my head, they used that. If I remember correctly, they used the Irish a little bit more and some others because the black slaves were too valuable at one point.
They used, hold on, people that they was whipping and beating was too valuable.
The slaves were
but they
more
was making
valuable
us
than
into
the Irish.
alligator babies, doing everything else with us, but they was too valuable to build a.
No, that wasn't the law in Louisiana. You couldn't whoop. Like I said, Louisiana wasn't like
Not
the
a
13
law-abiding
colonies.
citizen.
Motherfuckers wasn't getting whooped. Niggas was getting paid for the work that they was doing.
By who?
Which is why they had by the French and the Spanish. That's how come you have your first millionaires. First millionaires are straight out Louisiana Creoles.
I mean,
this is one
first billionaires and stuff were over in Europe.
As long as they were slaves, again, that when the Irish came to this country, they were not considered good. They were not on the same level.
And then that's what I was going to say about the Irish at that time. When we talk about the Irish in the 1800s, them wasn't the Irish of the Irish of today. The Irish of today, because they didn't get integrated, they was considered black all the way up until 1930s.
Shit.
Them and the Italians, because remember, at this time it wasn't no white people. It was Germans. It was Irish. It was Scottish. You know what I'm saying? Everybody had nations. They didn't become unified until after the 30s.
You right.
So they couldn't have been Caucasians.
You right about that. You right about that in that sense. Like I remember, what I'm saying, like hearing the stories and reading the stuff to where, because if I remember correctly, the canal building was actually dangerous. So they were like, yeah, these Irish folk can go. Like it didn't really matter to them. I think Irish and Italians. But like you
Treating them, they was treating the Irish the same way the lords, the nobles, was treating the European peasants over in Europe that they all ran over here for.
maybe so in certain ways, you know what I mean? But again,
Interesting.
you gotta think
So you
about
using them?
the Irish. You gotta think about the Irish that come over to Louisiana. They're not used to working in that type of weather, and they get the hardest jobs. It's not. It was way worse. Way worse. And think about it. They are. You still clearing stuff. You still draining a lot of water. Like some of this stuff is still dangerous. Like malaria is still going around this time period. Yellow fever.
Yeah, we had yellow fever over here. Malaria was an African thing. But we had broke out of them. Well, shit.
The yellow fever was cured by the supposed
By
slaves.
us, the slaves.
Make that make sense.
That was us.
How did a
But that's
slave
why
from
I say
Africa who was getting whipped have time to pick out the floral and figure out the herbs to cure yellow
They
fever?
took it from the Native Americans. Drank some Manglier.
Hold on, the lazy ass Native Americans that didn't do shit for this
You would
country.
have already
What the fuck, bro?
You would have to already have known what you were looking for to create whatever it was that you created. That means that you had to have knowledge of the land.
Native Americans, the chicken little people. Everybody got a sky is falling PTS problem.
So P-Gang, they didn't know the herbs over on this side. They couldn't have. Like sassafras. You couldn't have known about sassafras unless you grew up with sassafras. I don't remember any African knowing about sassafras. Sassafras. I don't know anybody. Filet. I don't know anybody knowing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's native. Like so Manglier tea, I promise you, that stuff will help you out. That's a native thing. That's not anywhere else. I don't know anybody else.
Then why do Native Americans have the worst fucking health in the country, bro? If they so
They didn't always have the worst health in the country.
They didn't. All the pictures I see, they look really shitty. I ain't seen none of them looking real healthy. Show me a picture of a healthy ass Native American in America.
I will say this: you have that population of them coming after the purchase of Alaska. And then you got to look at the world. You got to look at the world fairs.
History work one way or another. Huh?
You got to look at the world fairs.
You still got the Chittamauga. You still got the Chittamauga down there. You got the Natchez over there in Mississippi. So it's plenty of folks already there.
Yeah. Hey, but then you got to know. Then you got the little territory beef that happened in no man's land with the Catos they linked up with the Anglo-Saxons and went against the Mestizos and the Chittimacha. That was the battle of no man's land.
Fair. You know what I'm saying? Because, yeah, France and Spain still. You know what I'm saying? As much as they hated the British, they still had their little squabbles. Like, people keep forgetting it.
Like the history. Because I always say people act like the British, they was the last ones to get over here. Spain was the first. Spain and Portugal was the first motherfuckers that was over here doing business.
Yeah, France.
And because they built their wealth, they built their wealth out fucking with us. Because we was the plug. Columbus said, man, I know some shit. Columbus said, I know some shit, man. They got some shit over there, bro. I'm telling you, bro. You hit that boy, you give it to your girl, man, you gonna go all night, son. All night. For real, for real.
It's funny. That's what they say. Even though old folk that speak Louisiana Creole, they still never say, do you speak English? They say, do you speak American? They don't never say. And that a lot of people don't even catch that shit.
I'm saying, do you speak American before?
I've
even heard them using that term. Yeah, I heard them using that term in the movies. Do you speak American?
Well, yeah, but it's specific because they don't look at it like the British didn't invade them. The British didn't occupy them. It wasn't the British. It was.
Or maybe that's because all those Europeans came over here to 60 million of them to pick up an English class.
No, that's not why. Jesus,
Strange
man, close.
reason, Owanga, whatever the hell your name is, they couldn't find an English teacher over there in Europe.
Damn.
Now I find that quite strange. They all over there coming over here, waiting to get their little tickets. Nobody says, you know what? Let me catch an English class in England since it's only 5 hours away. Well, back during those times, it'd have been like a day's travel or so. And then with Germany
I'm just
being
saying.
like 21
The
hours
only
away, that'd have been
thing,
like a 2 day, 3 day journey, horse and
the
buggy or
only thing
whatever.
that make they story suspect is the way that it's telling. You got Benjamin Franklin talking about 1751, everybody dark except for the Anglo-Saxons. And then you have that immigration, that documented PBS special of them coming from Ellis Island.
And now
And you
that's what
can't.
I'm stuck on.
But
The
that's
fact that
switching though.
all
That's
of
Like that's
them
what
had
switching
to come
things.
over
they
here
say.
and catch an
That's
English
they
class.
said that is 12.5 million, the largest migration in human history. Now it's real funny that 12.5 million is supposed to be the same 12.5 million of so-called slaves that was brought from Africa. I'm just saying, either that's a hell of a coincidence, or we really got to sit down and talk
Okay, I
about
got
this shit
another
because somebody
coincidence
lying.
for you. By you, here's
See,
another one that don't
one
nobody
one is
talk
considered
about.
migration, and another one's considered kidnapping. Two different things.
Here, here's
I
a,
get what you're
here's
saying though.
another here's
I'm
another
just saying.
coincidence. 4th of July, 1776 marks the first day of independence for this country, right? But then you jump down to 4th of July, 1865 marks the first day of independence for slavery. Make that make sense?
Wait a
All
minute
the
though.
white tea
But,
people
but, but, but
love 4th
wait,
of
hold up.
July.
Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out. Because when you're talking about independence in 1776, you're only talking about the independence of the 13 colonies. I don't got that ain't none of my
Well, I
business.
don't know. I honestly
I don't
don't know
got
what the
nothing to
fuck
do
they
with that.
talking about.
I
I'm
don't got
sorry.
nothing to do
It's
with
I don't.
that.
so
I,
it's
I
funny
don't
by
know. I
you.
don't know
A
what
lot
they
of people
talking
don't
about because
add
these two
Florida
dates
and
shouldn't exist.
Spanish
4th
into
of
it,
July,
and they forget about the Dutch too.
1865.
No. No.
4th of July,
They don't never talk about the part
1865.
they play.
And 4th of July, 1776, which we can tell they moved the number off because it would have been 1775, just like 1865. Like they kind of simple to me. And then independence for slavery is independence for the country, and they all love it. And they're on the front of the Civil War medal. My fault for putting fucking two and
Speaking
two
of
and fuck together.
Harvard, could you tell me who built Harvard in the 1600s?
Well, it wasn't them because they was
Miss
all
Harvard was built in the
engineering and
1600s, and they don't talk about the 8 melanated presidents of the Confederacy that was before
look at that damn Confederacy
George
thing again.
Washington. They don't never talk about them.
I'm trying to figure out how the Confederacy only got 60,000 Europeans, but the Union just had like 500,000 of them. Like a whole lot of them went there. Kind of like they sent them, no, y'all go
I'm
down
not
there and we'll
talking
give you the
about that. I'm
60,000.
not talking about that Confederacy, Dre. I just said the Confederation, that the 8 presidents that was before George Washington was all melanated. And I'm starting to wonder was George Washington and Prince Hall the same motherfucker? Because every time I ask for a picture of this nigga, it's down and it look like the same pictures. So this nigga 2 and 1?
Well, we know it wasn't Tom and them. They were all suffering from lead and mercury and didn't wash their ass. I don't think if you ain't washing your ass and you suffer from mental problems that you're putting together constitutions or running countries
There was no
or
such
exploring the world.
thing as a so-called YT person during this time. They were Anglo-Saxon Protestants, and then they later became white Anglo-Saxon Protestants, and they remained that way until the 1930s when they
Okay,
all became one.
I get what you're saying. Like here's the thing, I get what you're saying, but it could be considered like once you look at pictures of like something like paintings of Oliver Cromwell,
I
you
don't look
can't
at
look at them.
paintings. I don't trust them. They're
Well,
criminals, sir.
You
regardless,
know what?
regardless,
No, but see, they say Cromwell was melanated. I know they call Louis the Sun King.
Well, I'm trying to figure out how people who were
I know
highly
when
affected with
Thomas
lead and
Jefferson
mercury were able
talking
to.
about the storming of the Bastille in France, he's talking about everybody was swarthy and turning, running through there, going to get the arms from out the Bastille in France.
Yeah, because I'm trying to figure out how the
I know.
Europeans did it. They're literally telling you we were highly affected with lead and mercury. We use lead cups and all this other shit. We even put lead cubes in our wine and to because they like the taste. I mean, like they literally are telling you we are mentally fucked up.
But that dread. All that happened after they had then kicked out
I'm
everybody who
talking
was
about the
melanated
European
because you got
Caucasian.
to
I ain't talking about
because you
us.
because you got to remember, if the Spaniards was the first ones to come over here, and they were once Moors who turned into Muslims, who turned into Christians, and some still were Muslims.
Yeah, I don't believe
That
all
would
that
mean that
bullshit.
how much I'm saying though, they kicked some out, but what about the ones who stayed?
See, that's the problem right there. And then when you look and find out when did they get rid of all the black nobility in Europe? Oh, the late 1800s.
It's not the nobility. They got rid of the royals and became
We
nobility.
know that, but it all came in
That
the
was
late
the replacement. No,
1800s.
but
See
you
that
you
part?
can't say we know that. You have to say all the parts. So you can't just jump from one part to the next without
Well, if
explaining.
the other people that's claiming to be the
That just
power,
sound
they're
like
all
that just
slobbering at the mouth and suffering from not washing my ass, I know they're not the part. See, they keep telling you, hey, we
that
use lead
wasn't
plates, we use
intelligent.
lead everything. We were mentally fucked up. But nobody's putting lead and two to two to fuck together. And the you look at them, do you see signs of it? Schizophrenia, psychopathic tendencies, all that shit. I see it all in their kids and their grandchildren today. Jeffrey Dahmer, the School Pure, Karens, all of them. Little lead babies. But no, let's sing We Are the World and We're All the Same. Let's claim that lead affects us the same way that it affects them. I'm still waiting for our Jeffrey Dahmer or our School
Who
Pure. It
said
hasn't
anything
started yet.
about lead?
Because
Who
lead
said
is
something about
lead.
lead?
Because
Who
lead
said
is
something
the
about lead?
reason why they
Who
are mentally
said
fucked up in Europe.
something about lead?
About the
Nobody.
past without lead. See, y'all skip
What
around
does lead have to
history.
do with the conversation?
It has a
What
lot
does
to
lead
do
have to
with
do
it
with what we're
because it
talking
takes
about?
out the
Well, what?
European
No. If
Caucasian
it
out of
has a lot, then
everything.
what does it have to do with the conversation? Because we wasn't talking about lead. We weren't even talking about Caucasians.
When you're talking about
You
Europe,
brought them up.
you're
You
right.
brought them up.
You're correct. Because I
Because
like
we
removing them out
because
of the
you're
picture.
because you're well then I don't talk about them then. That's all you gotta do. Don't talk about them.
Because a lot of people be thinking you're talking about European Caucasians when they hear
I
you
didn't
saying
call
the stuff
nobody
you're saying.
European. Did I say European? I said Spanish. I said Portuguese. I said Dutch.
Those are all places that come from over there in Europe.
But did I say Europe?
No, I hate facing off against you, buddy. No, just a lot of people are trapped in literature, and it must be separated. You got to realize the Caucasian history, European Caucasian, the one with the pale skins,